Colorx's chat. I feel bad. I was talking to him, but I got smacked by an ad, and I was like, you know what? I gotta go live. Hi, Caitlin. How you doing? All right, this is a little too much energy for my morning. All right. We'll be good. We'll have everything set up. Let me quick chest the kitchen cam. That's not a good sign. That means that it is not on. Hold up. Bad news. Bad news. Hold up. One sec. But hi, Caitlin. You ready? We playing today? Punex? I mean, this should... Oh. Bro, why isn't this working? This is not good noises. Bro. Whatever, man. I give up. This is a later rack problem. Oh! Okay, so it works. That's good for later. But it's so offline, so... Whatever. I need to make myself less yellow, and then we're good. Oh my god, it's getting so white. Alright, we're good. We're back. Yeah, this one? Yeah, oh, yeah, that's it. Yeah. It's because it's not a natural display. Not bad. It just means that it's gonna look a little different. You can, I think you might be able to stretch it in OBS, but I don't know. Or you play with black bars, but black bars not everyone likes. But are you ready, Caitlin? And hi, Yasser. 0-7, yeah. Hi, Tanuki. Hi, Inky. Elliot Chu doesn't deserve VIP? Dude, Jake, what the heck? He's a mod. His best command use is exclamation point drops, and then he copy and pastes it and put it in his. That's probably his, like, that's probably his go-to command. Bro, there's so many Reaper skins. What? How do I get ringleader, and how did I get it? I don't care enough. Bro, where's this? Do I have the one with like the big hat? Oh, it's Chasa. There it is. Your TTS still broken? Fine, you want me to fix the TTS? Bro, I had to go on freaking lockdown because Derpy stream. No offense, Derpy. All love to your chat. But It literally went on for like 15 minutes without any ability to fix it. You steal mine for applies? I steal mine from like emoing usually. I guess the world goes round. Or a mod does it, which could be like 50-50. Okay. So how do I do this? You pause redemptions. I don't even know how to unpause. I don't know what I did. All right, now it should be good. Ah. Hi, chicken. What up? Good night, chicken. Del Fox with the 10 bits with the bit boss. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna make it so it's a little bit louder. But yeah, should I do read username? Should we switch the name? Or do we switch how he sounds? I think I currently have Brian. Oh my, is it actually? Why are what is the ones in gold? Are the gold the elite version or something? Yeah, I think so. Oh. Oh my god. Wait, it's the guy from the Texas beach. Wait, can I get a jump on? Wait, is there a Canadian? Is there a Canadian guy? Bro. No, there's only a girl. Dang. Please do the Chinese. You want to do the Chinese girl? I don't think that will be that. I think I should just keep it as Brian. I think I'll just keep it as Brian. I'm sorry, guys. Guys, I think it might be best if I just keep it on Brian. TTS monster was that? $15-inch bang! Wow. That is super pog champion. Alright. Wait, what did I get? Triple T? Triple bang? Wait, let me in here. Let me in here. Let me in here. Wait. Bang! Close Pred, I won. I don't know if I won. I lost the 2 previous games. You for sure won. Who? Okay, who voted? If like nobody's on the other end, I'll close it. No, it was definitely not it was definitely not after Derpy's game. I have Des. When was the prediction? Trust me, Aga. See, this is what you guys get for. Oh my God! Wait, there's like a ton of points. Wait, Ducklin is gonna be a freaking Thanos. All right, so it was a no, right? Or should I delete it? If I have Des says to delete it, I'll delete it. If you can convince I have Des to get it deleted, I'll delete it off. You save 7K, but I have Des does make 3,000. Yeah, same as last weekend. Same as last weekend. All right, should I delete it then, Beanpot? Or did you actually win and you're trying to stand on business? Maintain my streak while being on a cruise ship? How's the cruise? All right, so he's lying. It's a no. Yeah, we're gonna get new drops for playoffs because playoffs is only 1 week. It's gonna be like 20 hours of drops or something crazy. They haven't announced yet? Yeah. That's probably gonna be like 25 hours of drops for one spray or something. I don't know. I'm kidding. I'm hoping loot boxes, at least 2 loot boxes and the skin. And the skin is gonna be like Jetpack Cat or something. Actually, it's probably gonna be like an M-Ray skin or something. Never mind. It's not gonna be any of the new 5 heroes because they're not in the game technically yet. No, if I were to guess, it might even be like a Tracer skin or something. No, it's actually gonna be like Vendetta. That's what I'm guessing. This is my guess. Because Vendetta is in the game, and she's like the newest character since the game got added. That's my guess. Thanks, Alatar. I'll try my best. Well, we got co-streaming soon, so that's our main focus. Is my Lucio win rate even close to positive? No. My Wuyang win rate's negative. I'm part of the problem, chat. My Kyrie win rate's 43. I just don't like playing Kyrie. Lucio, I just run it down for fun. No. But wait, what if I sort it by role queue? Does that change anything? My Mizuki win rate goes down. My Wuyang win rate goes down. China's happening, Weibo. Do you have like the Billy link to it? Oh, Weibo just won. Oh. Oh, it legit just ended? Damn. Well, clap. I found the stream. The fudge. They found out. I passed as a Chinese. I passed as Chinese. I don't have an account, but we gotta get this emote. I know Dway. Oh, she's got a giant May in the background. The May snowball. He's got a cat cage or a dog cage. I like how the chat comes up on the screen. You could probably hide it, but I don't know how. Probably this button. Oh my god! I'm basically Washer Megoran. It's Jungle Ren. Fuck. I said Mandarin people. Jungle Ren, my bad. Wait, no, I said Mego Ren. Fuck, I just said I was American in Chinese. I messed that up horribly. I mean, I've taken 7 years of Chinese, guys. I know a little bit, but I'm very washed. I was in AP Mandarin in high school. I took Chinese, yeah, but I started. So you guys know how Chinese is all about like tones? Like if I say a specific word in a different way, it just doesn't mean what it means. Basically, I never learned tones because I was like 13 and didn't want to. I was like, this seems like so much extra work. I'm just not going to do it. Turns out when you build a house on faulty platforming, everything else crumbles. So basically my whole Chinese from the root is flawed. And there's no way to fix it. Started learning English since I was 5. And had English class for 12 years. Nice. Wait, where are you? What's your OG language? Oh, shy. Shy Hun Kwai. Look at those heart eyes on the screen. Bro, there's so much. Easy Han, Shy, MVP. Wait, I thought there was like a new tank that like is low-key like fire that Gushwei wouldn't play. Hello, Maddie. Hello from America. Have I been drinking water? I've been drinking a bit of water. I was drinking not water last night, so maybe I'd need more water. Portuguese, I see. Sherba? Isn't Sherba 18? Wait, did he say like an 18-year-old or something? Who's 18? Do they have like a young rookie on their team on Weibo? Oh, it's Gushue. Dude, I can't even see like anything on the screen anymore. It's all just heart faces for Gushue. It's all just heart faces all over the screen. The sub tank? Oh. Noob Gushue, big on the screen. I see it. What happened, chicken? Morning, Septics. Bro, he's lagging the chat. What does DNYS mean? I see everyone typing DNYS. Does anyone know what that means? I'm gonna say something, but I went to sleep. Oh, Jeej. Last night or right now? Bro, what does DNYS mean? What does DNYS mean? No. China. What? China, like, Urban Dictionary? Do they have Urban Dictionary in China? Do I have access to the chat? I don't. Frick, I can't make an account. Best support hero right now? Probably Kiri's really good in ranked, but you can play like Wuyong or Alari to win. Sunzo's Billy Dang? Yeah. But hasn't he been playing like really good or something? Washi Huan need bruh. I'm lost. You lost me. You lost me at here. You like my what? Wating Budong. Oh, what did he just get? Live video. Sheshe. Bye, Gushue. Zaijian. Wait, they said bye instead of like goodbye in Chinese. Zaijian. I don't have Agabai. No, I do have Agabai, right? It's just smaller. Alright, maybe I have to queue all roles, chat. This is not working. Wait, are we all leaving me? Wait, why are we saying bye? Who's this guy? Let me on this guy's profile. Wait, they have all their drops like right here? Wait. Could I get a third esport loot box? Wait. 30 minutes, 60 minutes, 90 minutes, 100. This is for 600 minutes? Oh, it's 10 hours. Wait, they get a discount. What is this? 10 hours? What's up, Boston Suns? Whoa, 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 wait. I'll log in with my WeChat. Hold up. So one sec. I gotta log in with my WeChat. WeChat. I don't know how to do this. Scan? No, I have to scan their QR code. Oops, something went wrong. Bro. Make that shit work. Where's my WeChat? How do I scan someone else's WeChat? Scan. Accept and continue. Boom! I'm in! Wait, I thought I just logged in.
Vote for a map.
Wait. There's a lot more words I don't know, guys.
Select your hero.
You sold my soul to me? Whoa, maybe not. 3-3.
Choose heroes to ban.
Guys, they're on to me. I don't have a Chinese phone. Fuck. They're on to me. My phone number does not match up. How many hours do I play per day? Me? Probably like 8. VPN time? Well, I can't VPN a phone number. Excited for the Mercy and Life Route changes? Obviously.
King's Row.
Holy shit, I got Drake. I'm so sad. Babello video. How many hours you play per day Chinese? That's what I'm saying. How many China per second are you? All right, let's get this win.
Yes.
To scissor and strikes him down. I will keep you safe.
We're doing this my way.
Dude, I was actually so close to being able to like get extra drops. I might ask Cecile's like grandmother for her phone number. Or grandfather. I mean.
5, 4, 3.
Wait, no, I think Cecile's mom has her mom's like phone number. Or like extra phone. Dude, imagine that. I'll be like, alright guys, untapped method. Find someone from China to give you their phone number and you get extra jobs. I'm gonna swing right now. Oh, like, why are we sleep darting or shielding? This is the type of guy who's gonna pick like speed, or like not speed now. Oh. This guy might be Necros. Hammer doesn't even match his skin? It like still matches enough. It sounds powerful. I just like the hammer a lot. I mean, it's still red and blue. It ain't got the, I mean, it ain't got the red, but it's got the blue and white. Oh, I can't push that. Don't push that.
There's a cash out left. Sorry, no bubbles.
Educational Ryan game? Okay, chat. So what do is you put in like here.
Over there.
You catch him off guard. Oh, Anna's up here too? Okay, you don't do that. But yeah, the base hammer does fit the skin, but the base hammer is boring.
My journey continues.
When I could have this hammer swinging around. Stuffing their back on. Imagine I just shatter. Wait, chat, watch this. Ready? Watch.
Come over here, Nano, if you want to go first. Yeah.
Got a bubble and shatter. I mean, Bench trap! Bench trap! I got a kid see.
One on right.
Oh, I forgot to take my Allegra this morning. I was gonna try to min-max it, but like, bro, I don't want to fuck it out. I've been taking Allegra every single day for my life, like the past 2 years of my life. Is that good or bad? I don't know. But probably built up a damn tolerance. So. Nah, I just need it.
A trip to Fiji would be
Bro, is no one else walking out of spawn with me? Why did everyone just AFK? There was 3 of us. Did they avoid me? Oh yeah, chat, I had be good chicken, be real chicken, real good chicken, whatever. On top of a salad this morning. It was actually pretty good. Also, I'm low-key spamming barbecue sauce too much. I'm getting scared. It's like the only sauce I got. What? I can't do anything with this. Why did I get this?
Okay.
He's got a slide out for me. I'm putting it front. Okay, like, maybe not run in there. Jimmy's already over here. Alright. What keyboard? Say you showing it? You say? You say run? No. I use the Wooding 60v2. I'm saying hi except Rack. Sorry, I was locked in. Hi, Firebird. I'm sorry. You got high from everyone else. My high means nothing. My high is less cool than your guys' highs. At least in my mind. Well, how did my backline just get picked by Ana?
What's happening?
Wait, how's my hazard 2 and 5? I don't hate everyone. Just like some. But I can't tell you who. Too suspicious. I need in here though.
I stuck the Nano doing all again with his headshot. Nice. There's still something in this like bar, yeah.
Alright, someone gets traded. Oh my god. I bought the wrong perk, but it's fine. When do the matches start? Right above my head. Should be one drop start at least. And then like 20 minutes after that.
good.
Wow, I was just 2 and 5. You don't mean that.
You're right.
What?
No, I'm just kidding.
Your day today? What day? Long day? Did you pray today? I don't even know where that that meme is from. Benjamin, what up? Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Thank you.
How was that?
USA. Oh. What up? What up? Thank you though. I appreciate it, man. I did not even see your first message. My fault, my fault. You should do an ad timer for no reason. I should just do random timers. That'd actually be too good. Oh. I didn't realize the time. How do you stay awake if you're too tired? Depends on the time. I close my eyes. And then I wake up and I'm awake again. I'm really like, I'm excited. I'll add a ton of timers and then change like my bottom left picture to like the little rabbit with the clock, you know? Semper Fidelis? Closing your eyes to sleep is genius. Nah, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes you just gotta sleep. And then you up. Bum, 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 bum.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life.
Yo, Rakattack, why do you like Reinhardt so much?
I thought my time in the field was
Have you ever
done.
felt
Nice
the
fun
sheer
tank.
bliss of playing Reinhardt?
Sometimes.
Nah, it's just fun. It's a little challenge too. Like the game, if I just play like Diva, it's just like, bleh.
Yeah, sometimes I lock Reinhardt, and then my character can't do anything past 5 meters, so I feel hella useless.
It just gets better with like, depends. Like our comp is definitely like, I looked at it and I was like, this is not gonna be a Reinhardt comp, but I still want to try.
Indeed.
No speed, double hit scan, Baptiste. Jeez. Yeah, I gotta add more 7TV emote people. I gotta get people on. Anyone like really tapped into the 7TV wave? I'm down for a rework. Sorry, low. Genji. I come sorry. Third one, no bubbles. Oh, hey, Derpy. Can you DM me the browser link for your source? Sure. After this game. Oh, I forgot to ask you a question, but that's whatever. You hated me last night. So I can't. I gotta get the positive karma. Wait, no, I have to have positive karma. Wait, actually, no, it's something. I'll ask you later.
Rakattack, kill them all.
I don't know if I don't know I can kill. I could just try to mark their Aria better, but
Alright,
Dude.
wasted, like, all their ult.
Where do I even go here? Like, it is Hazard, but we're just dead. Say the question? Nah, it's like a question I can't ask my stream. I'll just DM them. Bro, where are any of my guns? Yeah, I'll be streaming OWCS all today. So if you lurk here, chat, you guys will get all the drops. Getting on this too young. You don't have to, but I will get you all the drops. Do not worry yourself. Cass is literally one in there. Watching Korea? Oh god, no. I'll like get you to Korea, but I can't. I have homework to do. I can't do all that. Timer is like 20 minutes ahead. I don't know. Believe whoever you want. They usually start. The match starts in whatever Unter's timer is. My bad.
GG.
Nice try, guys.
That's my bad. GG.
Bummer. Where's Derpy at? Derpy. All right. Ba 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 ba.
Choose your map.
Dude, the Finland server's bugged. Hydrate, got you. Hi, Chris. What up?
Select your hero.
Ba 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 ba.
Select hero bans.
Dude, we're gonna ban Diva, and then the game's gonna be like brr. And I'm gonna be like brr. And then you're gonna be brr. All right, chat. For lunch, I think I'm gonna eat a burrito bowl. Do you guys air fry burrito bowls like to reheat? Because I don't think I can put like the paper in the air fryer. And I don't really know how I'd do it unless I put it in like tin foil. Oh, Zarya's unbanned. 2 mercy, please. Slime the TL haters? We're sliming on the TL haters.
Clear heads, sharp eyes. I am empowering you.
Rakattack, you look so cute today.
Thanks, man. I was kind of judging your skin, I'm not gonna lie. The talent doesn't
What?
really work
You don't
with
like
that
it?
skin. No, the talent doesn't really match at all.
One.
Low key. Sorry.
Dude.
Sorry, I'm a casual pro.
Casual pro.
The brutal truth.
What? I'm just like, I look for those things, you know?
Feel that.
Oh wow, he chased all the way. Alright, well, I'm gonna risk it. Alright, chat, we got this. Use the stovetop, but that's so much extra work. What if I took a taco and threw it in the toaster? That would probably work. Sad as fuck. I want to die. Then I remember I can time where I can watch Teal play Overwatch. That's what I'm saying. Except not the first part, but I can watch Teal play Overwatch. Let's go. Dude, where'd Derpy go? I messaged him and now he's offline. Infected, yes. Kalush, yes. Vega, yes. Yes, Canor, yes. Killing Lou. Oh, Lou on the one. Killing Lou. No! Kiri's won. Yes, yes. I'm just gonna take card here.
I'm on fire.
Disrupting.
3-week roster. Eyes, Exton, Will, CJ Luke. Will. Dude, I don't know. Will anyone's legend get like, will do good? Dude, I didn't realize they haven't won a single map. I'm gonna drop one. Soldier's close. Soldier's going behind you guys on the mini. Bro, we just like, I don't know what to do.
The barricade is on the move. Let's go.
Bum bum ba na ba na. Ba da 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 da. Uh oh. Soldier's low. Bro, they're just walking past me. Like, what am I supposed to be doing? Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I'm being lost. I just walk in and they jump in us and then we die immediately.
Enemy has our robot. Not for long.
Don't worry, I got you with the Moira.
I'll show wrecking ball. Main support aim, dude, it doesn't even matter. Oh, first off, I'm just not awake. Nice shot, guys.
Damn. GG.
Bro, like, I'm so sorry, but I have to avoid both the Mercies. I don't want to play with Mercy anymore. I play Reinhardt.
Select a map. Select your hero. Select heroes to ban. Now traveling to Busan.
TL pasta. Alright. Hi. Alright, Chad. Now I got Drake on my team again. Dude, that was the quickest ban phase. Alright, I gotta take off my jacket. I feel like my jacket is...
Oh no.
One shield frame? Bro, why do I never have a speed boost?
3, 2, 1.
Why can't my ass never get a speed boost? I got a speed boost. I'm leaking liquid. Wait, who's leaking liquid with me? Dude, I gotta wake up. The yogurt effect? What yogurt effect? What up, Gert? I can stay on card, but kinda. Steak? A steak? Nice. Hi, Sultan. How you doing? We do got the TL Pride emo, too. W. Watch out, Widow top. You guys can try to walk top there. Okay, if we live up here, we're chilling for a sec. What is across? You can shoot her, Kiri, I'll shield. Alright, watch out. Get him. I'm gonna pin for the back line. Top down.
Oh my god.
We're gonna cap. Yeah, who won Widow? I don't even know. No!
Let's take off.
Jane remover? Is that?
There is no
Sounds like a product.
Best round
Christmas.
We got next mount. We're good.
score. 0-1.
You got the demon on your side.
Sit down. Greetings. Sit down.
If we do this right,
Hello.
they won't even know what happened.
Do not panic.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Dude, do I like just have to go ball? Like I should stop. Bro, everyone, Drake killed Jane remover.
Holy fuck, it's a miracle.
What happened? Drake took him down. Bro, how is everybody getting like? How did my? Whatever. We had one.
Sure, you could just keep eating it, but I guess.
Enemy here.
He ain't half on point.
One break. Good back. Go back. Go back.
Domino.
Bro, why do we pop walls? They hasn't spawned. Was Drake a murderer or does he?
I'm on fire.
I think if I say they're kids, I don't know if that will help. I'll go in coast right now.
Hey, dominant.
Yeah, I don't have my E, but I can go back in.
One.
Holy Jesus. Dominant super split. Bro, I just absolutely laid out that entire part of the map.
Revenge bullets. Enemy found.
Oh my god.
Does he still have left dead on his keyboard? I wonder, can I boop him again?
One for one sub.
Wait, chat. Repost this if I'm balling. I'm balling. I'm actually balling right now.
Score 1-1.
Bam, bam. Guys, repost. Guys.
Beginning calibration of anterior gyro frame. Calibration complete. He is that good.
Stop! Bot posting in my server. Banned.
3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
You watch Korea? How was Korea, bunnies? Yay, I can show my fantasy team. Now that Infected's playing support, though, it's a little different. I had to get some inside info yesterday. Nah, I'm kidding. Escanor on Emre, though?
Domino discorded.
One Curie. Tier 1, tier 1. Is the final land? Well, I mean, the land is Japan in like May. Chat, anyone get their tickets yet? Anyone going? I got mine. I know Caitlin's got hers. Location, Japan. Well, the first one's Japan, and then Saudi Arabia, then China. I can stay on for now. If you just keep me up.
I'm just gonna. Wait, we do have to find each other.
You go to the China one? That's in December. Wait, where are you from, Bunnies? I actually really want to go to China, but I don't think, like, I'll only go if they, like, bring me, I guess. Low key. I think 2 international tournaments for me is, like, a little too much out of my own pocket. But I plan on streaming in Japan and seeing if it's, like, gonna be, maybe it'll be, like, awesome.
We do have on.
No! I can sneak into EWC? Ah, maybe, but...
No die.
Fuck.
I don't know, EWC... I had my fun the past 2 times at EWC. I think it would be really fun to go again. If I get, like, the loot box and stuff like that. I mean, I need to be on a top 5, you know, player roster. It depends how stacked Pacific gets. And what teams would take me. And if they take me, like, if they're okay with, like, basically no scrimming again.
Midzi.
Put it low, put it low, put it low. Dude, I'm down. I'll play for China. Why don't I use mine? So I have 60% left.
Hello.
Look how much value those mines got.
L mine.
Dude. Tell Slay to sneak me on Varel. Oh, GG. Yim tell what is it? Computer translate
Play of the game.
anti-cavity.
Serve my design.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Avoid mercy equals insta win. I avoided both of them. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Originally Hong Kong, currently California. I see. Yeah, no, I do want to go to China. I don't know exactly where in China, but general ticket sales? Oh, well, they already did the first round. But I think there's so basically there was one that's a lottery, then one that's just like a race. You would be in China for the holidays? Oh, sick. Well, yeah, maybe then. There's like literally no information on it yet. There's like literally nothing. I think it's like December, and that's all they know. They don't even know when, where, what, when. Juby? Should I message, dude, I don't even know the last time should I just randomly message Juby happy birthday? I think he'll get really confused. Happy birthday, man. I haven't talked to Juby in so long. I don't even follow, wait, no, that's my other account. I was about to say, I don't follow Juby. Happy birthday, dude. Happy birthday, man. Rolf. Retina. Andrew. Holy Jeebus. Oh my god, wait. I need to ask for my LinkedIn on my Wikipedia. Does anyone know? Anyone do Wikipedia stuff? Oh, what was I gonna say? Oh, OWCS. OWCS. World Finals. December, so it's this week, bunnies. In China, but like unconfirmed when in China, but or where in China, but this is when. Oh, GG. OWCS is today. Should be in November. No, it's in December this time because September is World Cup. More water, please. Sorry. Chengdu or Shanghai? Last time it was in Guangzhou. I think it might have actually been Hangzhou. I'm not actually 100% sure. Let me just check. It was Hangzhou, my bad. Not Guangzhou. I insta regretted it. Yeah, Hangzhou Esports Center. Bow, 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 bow. All right, Chad, let's go see if there's a restock. Let me, should I ask for a Porsche bundle?
Vote for your map.
One sec. You should ask for a TL bundle. I don't think they have enough TL bundles. Like I don't think there's TL bundles, guys. Like the TL bundles that are out they're the end. Until like they come back into the shop, then they can get more. But it's like owl tokens. That's why I've been like sparing them like crazy. Except that one day I gave away like 7. I'll ask, but I don't want to sound greedy because I said like no worries if there's none. Any Porsche. I'll say it. I'll ask. You know what? I asked. And I might be a dickhead for asking, but I did it. Talk to you in 3 minutes. 3 minutes? Bloop. Oh, did you get hit with an ad? GG. I'm sorry, bunny.
5, 4, round 1. Capture the objective.
Was you happy when you got home? Yay! But if there's only one shot, I'm taking it, okay? Sound good?
Enemy here.
Bring one over here.
Enemy sighted.
I guess I'll just back up. Computer, what did I have death taste? Why do you always invite the enemy? You can see if they're in a group. Ion. Cause I remember Pambi, but I couldn't remember why, so I want to see if he was in a group or something. The high on. But yeah, see, like if I invite, no one's in a group.
There is still much I must do.
But it would say players in a group. Alright. I give up on this hero.
Target in sight.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
I aim to devastate.
I just can't touch.
Best round.
It's alright. Inside map, not ours.
Score.
Bam, ba-da-da, bow, ba-dow, bow, bow. You can bet 100 on Rakattack inviting people in his comp game. Yeah, no, you could. I'll always do it.
Find your strength.
Bro, I kind of want to play like Genji.
Take TV, top right.
Yo, watch this chat. You know why they call me Genos? You're a girl, would you date a 5'2" man? Be honest. I mean, more goes into the thought process on height. We all fall in Rakattack too, thanks guys. I'm pegging TS all day. Potential pot of the gold at the end of the rainbow. True. Time is NA stream? 1 hour. God, who here's already got their drops?
I can heal you.
We're all just hero to passion now.
Fair one, fair one. I'll carry, I'll carry.
No! I meleeed so I couldn't dash. You're not putting on Beethoven's 7-minute symphony. I'm skipping 2 minutes in.
Mistakes will always precede victory.
No.
Classical is tough, but I don't want to listen to it for unconsensually for 6 minutes long. That have potential to be cool. No, there's no TL bundles in existence. And Porsche probably even less bundles in existence. Oh, how is Brig here to slide?
I am always ready to learn.
Pause, Crusaders!
Enemy in sight.
Got an enemy here. We're outnumbered.
This game's over, bro. And we got a reversal. All right, we got 1 hour till OWCS starts. They said, okay, we got 5 Porsche bundles. And I said, all right, I'll take them all. No giveaway. No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry, guys. I'm baiting. I did ask. Show roster? Oh, true. OWCS. OWTV. Roster. This is mean to me, Unter, Wild, Rack. Do you autocorrect me to Unter? Both white guys in esports. This is my team. CJ, Lugmino, PGE, Kevster, Oz.
Choose your map. Select your hero.
But yeah,
Choose heroes to ban.
PG's on your team too? No. PG with his life on the line is going to be good. All right, I might need to put shorts on. Oh, dude, my legs are so sore, but I want to walk on the treadmill. Maybe I pop Advil and walk. I feel like it's a really bad excuse of Advil, but
Welcome to Hollywood.
I guess it could be used.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Okay, one sec. I'm pantsless. I can't come in. Oh, I got my teeny tiny shorts.
Okay, team, we got this.
I forgot I had like green Gymshark shorts. They look really good with the Kakashi shirt. Dude, maybe I should just play Stadium, chat. Who's down? Chat, hashtag bring back Stadium in 2026.
Oh, miss.
What color my
banned,
boxers
bro.
are? They're white. What's banned? Oh, GG. Never mind, I'm giving up.
No. What?
No, thanks. All right, chat. Now we have Thanos. high risk.
Oh my god, bro, why do we have to throw?
Get through it. She's ours. She's ours. Still one of us. Still one of us. Bro, they just went extra beams. And we're staggering Baby Diva in GM. No, we're stringing you all up by your feet.
Enemy turret ahead. Reset and regroup.
Hey, I put on your playlist at the beginning, but it was a little too energetic to start. Put on the album. Listen to classical music.
Oh no! Ah, good man.
Daniel Caesar, I like Caesar dressing. Like I haven't had it in a long time. He shot a
Hello, can
ficus.
you go in?
Sure. Kind of have to take a few steps to get beamed up. You gotta die, bro. This is. I just can only play support apparently.
The perfect world is shaped by my hand.
No, I like the Diva skin too, but it's just like they got beams. They got a full charge Zarya. Bro, now it's too freaking loud. Okay, push.
Salutations. Power at my fingertips.
What if we find like a skill way to do marbles? Would you guys do like a... What's like a skillful giveaway you could do? We'll do Scriblio. Winner of Scriblio gets a skin.
Just when I needed you.
TXXX would be insane. Bro.
Enemy over here.
Jackbox. I think it would be more fun if I was doing like a natural giveaway, but I feel like a giveaway during OWCS that would just take too much time. Fortnite Battle Royale.
Yo, dude. Oh, it
I will
was
not
fun.
be cast out like common refuse.
Snug as a bug in a rug.
Press the payload. Sorry. I spotted a foe. This will end them.
Bruh. Out of back, out of back. Okay, progress the cart. My glass is snapped in half. How expensive are glasses? Anyone here got a pair of Zennies?
I see one.
$180. Sounds like you need a pair of Zenny. Oh wait, lenses? Yeah, wait, I don't know how lenses work. I meant frames. I thought you got $180 frames. I was like, damn.
Constructing my barrier. Deal with this one. I am busy. I see one.
You bought what? Oh, Zennies? Nice. Code liquid at checkout? Yeah, I actually really do like Zennies. But I've also just been using them like unironically for like 2 years. But I just use blue light, so it's not like I'm actually like, I'm glasses LARPing. Hey, Diamond, congrats! What role you hit it on?
Sure.
Spam this mule to kill the Dallas drool.
3.
That low.
Switching sides.
No, Domino is crazy. Support? Nice. Who might? All might? What's happening? Who's digging in who?
The perfect world is shaped by my hand.
Was a little jealous of you back in the day, you know. Always made everything look so easy.
That's funny. I felt the same about
Ba-na-na-na. All right, what's your guys' favorite game you're excited for today? Besides Liquid, of course. Because that is the most interesting. But, like, you know, if you had to pick a different one.
Namaskar.
Like, if you had to pick another one. Diamond 4 on tank the other day. And over the next 2 days, I lost straight to platform. Dude, honestly, you just got Overwatch. What is it? Isn't it like Alcatia? Or is it like someone else? Bro, I might have honestly, like, I was talking to Golly yesterday. I think I might have unironically accidentally thought he was on GK for literally no reason. TM Alcal? I think they just play such different ways of the game. Kill his heart. Bro, wait.
I was bitch, bro.
Dom is pretty good in this. No, but Sabson bought me triple T with code Rakattack. That's like peak glaze.
Over there.
He said he'd buy you ballerina cappuccino. You're not a triple tier.
Deal with this one.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You can tell him I said it too. Say, God strike me dead if I don't buy Soul Say, KR, Ballerina Cappuccino. If you could just maybe do, but that'd be odd.
Come on.
So what does the KR even stand for in Soul Fan KR? Like Corona? Your last name is KR? Or is your first name Soul and your last name is Sanker? Holy shit, your name is so. That's actually a sick name. Full glaze. So your last name, so your first name is Soul, and then you like, so you like expanded it, and then your last name's Sand Korea. That's cool. Soul Sand Korea. It's like Sangria, but like Korea. Wow, Domino just carried this. It's a normal Norwegian last name? Really? I feel like saying Korea is a kind of weird last name. Or it's like pretty interesting. Nice job, guys. But like, maybe that's just me. Bambi in February. Is the bait working? Is the bait working? Just cop triple T. You hit the 6-7, the doot doot, as they call it. Bum 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 bum. Three hours left on my opening CS drops? Oh yeah, 100%. You're good. You're way more than good. You got like 8 hours. Hello, Hero. Hero and Puker. Dude, these are the good times.
Vote for a map.
Nice. Bro, those were the times. Those were the times. GG, Ely 2. Bang. GG, everybody. I look like Malcolm Todd. In which part? Is he also white? Scooby Slippies? I got black Air Force Ones.
Select heroes to ban.
Malcolm Todd looks like me. Let me look it up. I'm white, sorry. What am I looking at? Walter White? No, Malcolm Todd. Malcolm Todd. Dude, he'd just be white. Put a headset on his head. I think he'd probably look like me. Okay, I don't look like him here. Maybe him with hair, I look like him more.
Traveling to Havana.
I mean, like, maybe. I think he has a longer face than me.
Select your hero.
Finally, I'm glad someone came prepared.
Bro, why is the Sig Bussy out? Y'all, okay, I don't want to like put too much attention to it, but like, do you notice that there's like different details in the down there, if you know what I mean? Like, bro, I noticed that yesterday.
What? There's no googly eyes in comp? That sucks.
I know.
Lost-
Wait, there's googly eyes anywhere else?
In the April Fool's mode there is.
Oh, I think they were in like comp for like a day, but then they took them out.
Oh, really?
It was,
Oh,
less than a day.
during the day? Because during last year it was like the whole week.
Yeah, no,
I love that. It's so funny. I was just playing the April Fool's mode, and Mercy's ability is to de-resurrect someone.
Yeah, I saw Mercy fly at me, and then oh my god.
Res you though, maybe.
Thank you. Oh.
I tried. Hey, we were gonna lose the fight anyway, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
fucked it
no, I saw Mercy run at me and just like de-res me, and I was so confused.
Yeah. It's like she does healing and damage when she does that. Kind of crazy if you're in 1v1.
I've spotted a foe.
Oh.
I see one.
It's been a minute since I played Overwatch again. Thanks.
Enemy over here. The enemy is progressing. Hold their payload.
Bow, bow,
Yes! Nice shot.
bow.
Good touch.
Spotted a foe.
Yeah.
Enemy over here.
I'm coming.
Spotted a foe.
I have a later shield.
Oh, man.
Dude, we're just in like a dominant vortex. Compute it. And we got a Odin says loot box. No, the drop started in like 16 minutes, I
I'll
think.
be making some calls about this.
Same drops from last week.
Charmed, I'm sure. Namaskar. Salutations. The enemy is
Oh man, I
progressing.
want my perks so bad. Oh my god.
Deal with this
Oh!
Spotted a foe.
I don't even know if it's a risk or not.
I can't shoot you.
Moving the
He's even trying to shoot himself out.
No, I hit such a lucky shot. That's quite unfortunate for me.
shaking our defense. Found their turret.
Dude, this Domina's just donk walking up top. I don't know what to do.
9.
Oh.
I refuse to abide wrongful
That's not a good sign.
Hello.
Bro, we're good. Don't worry.
I believe. I'm trying not to use my ult since we're using ult already. Yeah, I don't need it.
Oh, Sugar wants to run. Holy Jesus.
Just come back.
Oh, I can. Fuck, dude.
Okay.
I just gotta go Sig, I think, genuinely.
I don't think I resist this anyway.
Lil got an anxiety attack while sleeping with a girl. What?
You're just a little too far in, I think. But it's fine. I put just
What
that's
happened?
what Payload was
You
anyway.
or someone else?
Underneath. That's a fucking tank.
Lil goated?
Oh shit, she missed. That's huge.
Yeah, she missed. Nobody ever cares about my plays. All my plays go unnoticed. I'll never be a cool kid. Bro, we're just getting our face shit in. She missed. Sorry.
Oh, thank God.
Thank you. Bro, like,
I don't even know what to do. We're just not doing much damage at all, like as a whole team.
yeah, first fight I just got picked and just got ran over the whole rest.
Yeah.
Score 0-3.
I could play someone else if you really want. I don't mind.
I don't care. I
Well.
think if I just Sojourn Mirror, or if we are on a Sojourn Mirror, he just needs to press like E on the shield and we win.
Press E to win.
Monkey might be the truth. Maybe. Or I play Reinhardt. What's a Domina counter? Reinhardt? Maga? Bro, I'll just take the mirror, man. I'll just take the frickin' mirror matchup.
My hand. No unnecessary risks.
Doesn't Ryan have an 18% win rate in GM? I'm not part of the bad side of history.
Would you like this piece of cake? Work hard for me, dears.
What?
I'll be rewarding my favorites.
Ash is looking at me funny. I don't like it.
Bone-in wings for $21?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright guys, let's get in there.
Oh my god, my voice is gravelly.
I like my Mercy has very jolly spirits. I
Here,
can't lie.
I'll stand here. They'll never get me. Real.
You got that? You just swap
I'm so
skins
sneaky,
mid-game.
bro. Mid round, after the round, yeah, I did.
Okay. That's the juju we needed. The chakras are aligned.
Can I resist it? No. I think they want me so bad, I'm scared. I died. I'm sorry.
Oh, I might not be.
I spotted a foe.
You are full health. Probably. I don't know. Yeah, no, it's just reset.
No mistakes, only progress.
Get on it.
You're churning out damage like no one's business, man. might let you naturally spawn. Never mind.
All right, they got Dom. They have their domino. Watch out.
Great. Get in there. Maybe don't.
God dang it. What's up, Meet the Ben? How you doing?
I think we're outnumbered.
I'm with you.
All right, after
I
this,
hate this game.
it happens. We got this though.
I'm doing what I can.
1 and 8. Bro, my Sojourn refuses to eat the Domino Shield. Morning, Oshlog. How's it going?
Nice.
Oh, we got a ball game. All right, chat. Are the drops starting? Wait, I think the drops might have just started.
I'm lucky you haven't facing you. You're doing the most looking.
Ah, mostly dying.
Sojourn's doing it too.
Yeah,
She
yeah.
picked that. She picked it up. All right, thank you, Soul.
Wait, chat. Is the stream working? I mean, are the drops working?
Ah. You're not in the same place.
Uh-oh.
God, I shouldn't have ulted.
Uh-oh.
I didn't expect that shit to happen.
Drops are on! Drops are on! Go, go, go! Alright, I was a little bit too late on my drops countdown.
It's okay, my ult's not that good anyway. It's like D tier. Probably, I don't know, I'm just saying.
You chillin'. I got my ult maybe. That's if I hit it.
Yes, please get a.
Oh, that Victor's 1 HP.
Oh shit, you need to back up.
I have 10 deaths. Their Hanzo has 0.
So up to 60. Alright, go get him. Watch your right. Stay 3 on if we can. There's one above you, Tank. Hey,
Bro,
I
I
got
had
my
beans.
perk now, let's go.
My stuffed animal. Nice. That's gonna be base good soon.
I know, I've heard about that. Can't fucking wait. She needs a buff. I'll still play her though, because I enjoy it. Not because she's good. She's never been really good, you know? Oh my god. Overreaction. Everyone's
God dang it. Bro, where was my venture that fight?
Who am I pocketing? Oh, I'm mostly healing right now.
It's okay. He's
If I had to
not gonna
say someone,
see
it would be
anything.
Tank, yeah.
It's just us.
Oh, then I want to answer. I'm serious this time. I'm mostly pocketing you because you're the one that needs healing most often.
Yeah, I am.
Probably
just in
should.
there. It's whatever. Let me know. If
Oh, she's on the right. Like, look where she is. I'm not going over there by myself.
I'm gonna point.
We don't have all day.
Yep.
And I'm just immediately dead.
Oh, there's a fucking thing in the way. I was trying to get behind that box. There's a stupid yellow thing in the way.
Well, we might lose here.
Yeah. It's alright. I had a lot of damage boost, so good for me, I guess.
Good stats.
Yeah, my stats are great.
Oh,
You can only change what you do. You can't change what other people do, you know?
that is true. Number 2 on ladder and number 1 in our hearts.
Shit.
Bro, matter of fact, I'm not endorsing anyone on my team. Beans, you get the endorse. Yeah, I'm petty like that. Why am I listening to emo breakup music? Can I not listen to Biba Doobie? Was it criminal for a guy to listen to Biba Doobie? Right, go exam tomorrow. Good luck. Good luck, Ash. That's your gym playlist is Biba Doobie? Really? Yo, guys, I'm not gonna lie. My legs are really sore. I wouldn't say it's like emo music, but I wouldn't say I'd listen to it at the gym like perma. From what? From squatting, man. I don't know if I can do my 10K steps today. I actually can't lie. I think it's probably better to rest today. But that's just me. Like, genuinely, it's like really, like, whenever I don't do legs for a while, my legs get uber sore. I get a calm 7.5K. I already have 2K. But yeah, chat. So what are we gonna get? Liquipedia. We could play one more game, but make it 5K. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Like, really, I think it's just not worth it to walk right now. I know that's like a quitter attitude, but like, it like hurts. Guys, I have to like use my armrests to sit. Breakfast meats tier list, sausage, bacon, steak. You bougie ass. I'd say bacon, sausage, ham. Actually, bacon. I'd say turkey bacon, chicken sausage, bacon, ham, normal sausage. A steak? I'm just very white. I got a white tattoo on. No. Oh, I can take this off now that I'm not playing. Best protein chips? Quest. I actually was thinking about eating one right now. Alright, hash browns. What about like just top breakfast foods? Let me look up breakfast foods. Crepes? Honestly, I'm not that high on crepes. Chicken and waffles, amazing. Omelets are good. My mom used to make me a steak for breakfast. A steak? 3 years straight. I think that's how I got as tall. I'm 6'1" and she's 5'2". My dad's 5'6". I think it might come down to genetics, but I'll let you believe whatever you want. Yeah, Striker, what's your favorite chips? You fine today? Slept well? Of course. I have slept pretty well. What about you, Cherry? Rice and miso soup? I've never had that for like breakfast. But it doesn't sound bad at all. Oh, this is good. They had these at EWC and they were so good. The football players at my university are all busy doing their volunteering stuff, so my uni gym is empty. Holy. It's a free gym day. I'm Japanese. Yeah, well, I guess. So is like rice and miso soup like a common breakfast? True, that's what I gotta get used to in Japan. I'm going soon. Wingstop right now? Imagine. Oh my god, Cecile got Wingstop yesterday. Avocado toast with an egg is awesome as well. Shoyu ramen? Wait, is there a breakfast tier list? Breakfast tier list. Apple juice? Dude, I'm not putting freaking juices. Just a banana. Breakfast burrito might be like A tier. Dude, I haven't had like rice for like, I mean, dude, I'm not eating like coffee for breakfast. Pastry, I'm putting in C. Donut as well. I don't know. I just can't like, oh, English muffins is a good B. It's not the greatest. I'd say it's not the greatest carb I'd ever get. French toast, B. I'm gonna put everything in and then like figure it out from there. Fruit salad and B. Grits. I'm not a huge grits guy. It's just kind of like weird to me. I'm gonna put in D, honestly. Ham. Ham is good B tier, I'd say. Hard boiled egg. Another B tier. Hash brown. I'll put hash brown in B. Avocado toast. Low key S tier. Bacon. That's going B tier. Crepes. C tier. C is just candy tier to me, honestly, at this point. Croissant. Dude, honestly, I might put croissant in A, but we're gonna put in B for now. Bagel, it's gotta be B, A tier. Oh my, banana bread, S tier. Biscuit, I've never really had biscuits in the morning. Carb tier again. Potatoes, those are definitely B tier or A tier. Shoot, I might even go in S tier. Avocado toast is really yummy. Breakfast sandwich. A tier, same thing, like breakfast burrito. It's just to go. It's just like, you can't fight it. Chicken and waffles, S tier. Cinnamon rolls, this will hop up to A tier. I know it's also like another sugary thing, but like cinnamon rolls are A tier. You can't stop me. Cereal, B, it's pretty, you know, I'll be happy with it. Muffin, B as well. Nothing crazy. I'd have it over a donut, but oatmeal, honestly, I've never had it. Never really been a huge fan. Omelet, this is gotta be A tier. Cinnamon rolls, S. No, cinnamon rolls in A. Chicken and waffle, I like having like some meats in my food, you know? Donuts and C? Dude, this is like, I'm saying like on any random day. Like this is like an average day, you know? Over easy eggs, S tier. Panada chocolate, it's gonna go above. It's gonna be below normal croissant, but like still up there. Sober up and try this. I do like meat for breakfast. Pancakes, I will also put up here with French toast in the A tier. I wouldn't say it's S tier. Pancakes aren't S tier. No, I haven't put eggs. He did not put eggs in S tier? Eggs are so versatile. Parfait, never really had. Pop-Tarts? We're putting for breakfast? Sure, I'll put it with grits, man. I'd rather have a donut than Pop-Tarts. I'm sorry. Guys, I'll also say I don't really like sweets that much. Quiche? I don't remember the last time I had quiche, but I remember liking it, but I don't remember enough. Raisins are devilish. Sausage? We could put sausage in B tier. Scone, don't remember. Scrambled eggs, another S tier item. Actually, I'll put it in a B tier. I feel like over easy eggs now, I like them. Scrambled eggs has got to be A tier. Bacon, easily F tier. Yeah, but I grew up on bacon. I still hold a place in my heart. Also, like beef bacon, turkey bacon, depends. Smoothie, convenience tier. Put it in B. I don't like to drink food. I'd rather eat my food. Toast, another solid B tier item. Toaster strudel, waffle. Waffle's got to go with pancakes. Waffle's got to go with pancakes, honestly. Neck and neck with French toast too. Yogurt, S tier. I'd say the rest I just don't remember enough. Like, I'm not drinking orange juice for breakfast. That's not it. I haven't had a toaster strudel. Is it toaster strudel just Pop-Tarts? Smoothie at B? Well, I feel like I should just take a smoothie off. I feel like having the smoothie here is just troll. Like, I'm not eating a smoothie for breakfast. It's not happening. There should be like a no breakfast option. Like no food, and I'll put that in S. It's also another S tier. No, I have very valid for the people who do have smoothies. I think it's really good, but for me, I just don't have smoothies for breakfast. It's a little bit too much extra prep for me, like to put everything in, blend it, stuff like that. I'm kind of a come and go guy. So, like, that's why I have yogurt. Like, I have a yogurt for every morning. I don't even do eggs anymore. No, smoothies for breakfast are smart, but like, you know, I'd appreciate a waffle or like a cinnamon roll more than I'd appreciate a smoothie for breakfast. But yeah. Yeah, smoothie on top of like something. I don't know. I actually really like smoothie. It gets like everything jam packed in. You know, your berries, all your nutrients, stuff like that. I don't like raisin bread. I'm sorry, guys. Something happened as a kid, and I just don't like raisins that much. Make a smoothie and half the time to make eggs. Yeah, but then also you have to realize, like, the thing is, I run into this situation where I also have like a roommate, and he wakes up a lot later than me, so I don't want to like. I don't want to wake him up. So I just need something fast. I don't need something like super fast. I could make eggs, but toast higher? Well, I think this is just like carb tier, you know? Like nothing in the order like means anything. I'd rather have potatoes than toast. But avocado toast is awesome. You prep smoothies? What the heck? Like bowls? But yeah. Does anyone like wholeheartedly disagree with everything or like anything? I'm just not a big like I'll eat pastries and donuts and stuff, but like I'm not gonna have just that, you know? If I have a pastry, I need like eggs with it or something. I have had curry, yeah. Crepes, I feel like crepes could maybe go up a tier. I think like I'd rather have that than a donut and stuff, but like I'm still not gonna, I'm not gonna reach for it, you know? Maybe I do like this. If I wanted to like full spread it out. But then I could probably move some stuff down. Could I even this playing field out? Dude, I've never really had a breakfast biscuit. Dude, honestly, cereal is just like a good snack, I feel like. I have good news I can share. My Nana's hip surgery went well, and she's being moved to rehab. We figured out where my Tia's internal bleeding came from, so they did a procedure for that. Oh, congrats. That's awesome. No, I don't think I hate grits. It's just like, I wouldn't reach for grits over like anything on this chart. But like, it's also because I only had grits like a couple times, I think. I think the thing about grits is like you have to season them yourself and all that stuff, right? And I just didn't do that. All right, anyways, no coffee or tea. Okay, I just left off all the drinks because like, I don't know. I'm not gonna just drink. I'm not just gonna drink. I'm not gonna have just coffee for breakfast, you know? Yeah, the grits are like, I feel like they're slimy. Also, F tier feeling Jello. Jello I used to not be able to eat Jello. I could not swallow Jello. It was like impossible to eat. It was bad. I don't know why. As a kid, I just tried to eat Jello one time and I tried to like bite it or something and I almost like immediately puked. Watery or thick? I had really watery grits, I think. TM versus it's TM versus Alcatia, right? Wait, what is the first game? All right, Alcatia versus TM, chat. We'll put the Preds on. Maybe I have a Ninja Creamy. Do I eat a creamy right now? I think I will. I think I might eat a Ninja Creamy. Dude, I need a... Oh, dude, I forgot alcohol messes up protein synthesis. Dude, that's why I'm extra sore today. I've had some pretty good protein so far today. I will say, I don't know if I gave this enough time to freeze. I made it like 12 hours ago. Maybe like 11. Oh. Wait, guys. Has anyone done their... Did you guys do your, Y'all do your... What's it called? Are you guys doing your drops for YouTube as well? I think I might AFK my YouTube drops too. All right, let me see. Let me see. I gotta spin this up. I do have to go pee 1 sec. Holy Jesus, this Ninja Cream is so loud. Oh my god. Alright, we're back. Ha! YouTube drops? Apparently the YouTube drops are separate. No, not my YouTube. Sorry, the YouTube, like, you gotta watch here. You gotta watch through their YouTube. I'm just gonna keep it open on the side. Dude, one day, chat, we'll get the S with Rakattack. Alright? We're gonna get the S Rakattack. You guys ready with that? I'm gonna gamble and I'm gonna win big. Who are you betting on? You get double drops if you do YouTube? Apparently? Alright, let me get... Dude, I have this Reese's peanut butter protein powder. It's literally the best thing in the world. World's best team when they do a million years of pauses on land versus the other best team. Sorry, TM fans. Sorry, TM fans. But you cheated. Bum, 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 bum. Dude, do you guys think AL take any maps today? It's AL versus Peps, yeah? How do you get YouTube drops? I think you have to, like, connect. You have to, like, connect your YouTube. Honestly, I think it's, like, so unknown. I think it's, like, so unknown how to actually do it. Like, I have to connect to this account because... And it says, like, connected down here, you see? But... It's just, like, it's so... I don't know. And there's no way to track it. Apparently, you can get them. That's word on the street. But I can't 100% confirm that it's real. But... All right, this definitely is under... This is definitely under frozen, but it still tastes really good. No, it's all TM. TM slop. Does it need to be the same email as the game? No, you have to, like, connect your YouTube. You see the car I sent last night? No. I did not see. And no to the second one as well. I don't want to send 200 bands. No and no. All right, chat. We're on the list. I can stream Korea, but I do have to do homework. So I need to do homework either tonight or tomorrow night. And it's like, I have to dress up and, like, make a speech about something that I need to work on. And I don't even know what it is. I think it's about a job. And I can't say, okay, I'm gonna not have a job. I think my school is not gonna like that. All right, chat. This is like a Frosty. Boom. Hi, relaxing. Loot box. Torbjorn Classic. 2018 Valiant. Do homework done in a 15-minute break. Well, the only thing is I'm scared. It depends how today goes if I'll watch Korea tonight or tomorrow. Oh. Magaban. What's the flavor? Reese's. Reese? Ah. Ah. Brain freeze already. No. What? Mods, get on it. Did he say that? Is this allowed? Oh, now we have 1440p too on YouTube. Ba-da-ba-bum. Alrighty. What are we looking at here? Oh my god. Jwoo instantly gapped. Close spreads. I wait for the thing to point to cap. I got you. All right, Alcatsi are gonna win. Chat. Apparently, Alcatsi are like flawless in scrims right now. They literally are flawless. Acai bowl. Oh, do you get like a basic one or anything special? That's awesome though. They're so expensive where I am. It's like 15 bucks. All right, it's not that bad. I think it's like 12 bucks. And they also have like a 10% off for, or 20% off for Winthrop students. But like only on Thursdays or something. No, I'm in South Carolina right now, Schloss. But it's the same price as like back home. Dude, everything here is so expensive. Oh! Alright, sorry. 8 is picked and Quartz kills 2. And Quartz is ready. Quartz is warmed up. Quartz is back. GG. I don't know. Just Kirill. But Alcatsia used 2 ults. Alright. Is this gonna be like grab barrage? Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. God dang it, Emre. Alright, grab barrage. Grab barrage. Oh my god. Astro is picked with beat. Just grab. Just go for a grab. Nah, that's crazy. Never mind. Wait, Vest didn't even use grab. Hello, Claire. What's the match schedule? I can show in 1 sec. I want to see how this fight goes, but I can pick it up. There's a couple good games. If Liquid win today, they make playoffs. And then I think it's like, oh, Jwoo kills Gala. And beat Barrage. Vest grabbed after they... Bro, okay. It's Alcatia, Twist of Minds, Anyone's Legend, Peps, VP, Geekay, SSG versus Dallas, which will be a really good game. And then this game, like, brings Liquid to playoffs. Oops. Yeah, NA won't be for, like, a few hours. Like, at least, like, 4. Probably? 3 or 4, I'd say. Depends how fast that... I don't think the EU games will be that long, or, like, quick. Gala's dead again? How do we just switch to a Diva mirror? Alright, once I finish this ice cream, we'll be locked in. Go back and pack. Alright, bye! Hope the packing goes well for whatever it is. Oh, lip blade? Alright, Chad, the ice cream's wasn't over, and then I'll start eating, or start talking more. All right, Gala's 2 and 4. Quartz is getting a lot of points right now. That was unfortunate. They played really well, and then Gala got an early beat engage, but then like the next 2 fights he just died. Bro, they both like perma counter swapping each other for fun? Hi, crybaby. How you been? Bello. Alrighty. Nah, Gala's got this. I believe in Gala. Oh. 8 kill. Dude, the Gotsi are playing pretty dang good. Wait, this is really good. All right, chat. I'm gonna put this in the thingy. Well, Katsi are playing really impressively. I know I was kidding when I said like they're flawless in scrims, but playing pretty good right now. Sheesh, maybe they were. Maybe they were flawless. Maybe they were. Okay. I'm gonna change my name, my team. Uh-oh. Oh. Your fantasy team? Nah, I used to hate Jello, that's why. Oh! Kyriel from... Wait, how did Simple get such a fast Kyriel? Hello? Gala down! No! He got booped! Okay, Lucio just gets, like... Lucio just gets bullied, man. Who has TM in their fantasy? I don't. Alright, after this map, I'm putting back on my pajamas. Because I don't think I can go for a walk today. I'm so sorry, guys. Maybe I'll just do 20k steps tomorrow. Or I'll do 10k inclined. Oh, Quartz kills Taejong. We get pre-fight pick, but we're investing too. Oh my Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Good morning, Dev. 20 derpies. Oh my Jesus, Aid. Oh my God. Aid is that guy. Love that boy, Aid. Dude, the Aid Taejong backline, or like DPS line, first week, I can't lie, guys, I was really scared. They played really, like, they played, like, really, really, really shaky. Uh-oh. Ooh. Beat and grab. Barrage. Oh my, this is everything. This is everything about Katsuya. They need to win this fight. They used, I mean, I guess Twisted Minds also used everything. Oh my, simple. When did you find out your life of your main? I looked at him, I was like, dang, I like this character a little too much. And then I decided I was gonna be a life of your main. Alright, simple as the Curial. Simple in there. Vestola lit. Oh, dude, if Vestola in. Hi, Nebron. Doing good. Alright, Majid comes back with a rush. Ada's. This is really. Unless Twisted Minds get a random pre-fight pick. They need a random pre-fight pick. Or it's GG. We're all cracking rack. What? Oh no. And we somehow messed up everything. 8 is in spawn. Gala's down. Majid still has the rush. Bro, what is happening? Wait, Taejong kills out Quartz. The Majid, oh my God. Where, dude, this is, what? This is the most ugly fight ever. No, don't kill Gala. Bro, that was the most ugly fight. Wow. Alright, now we're looking back. Everyone's looking good. I did take Vestola off my fantasy team. I won't lie, guys. I took Vestola off my fantasy team, but I still believe in him. I just needed a person with two days. 2 games. 3, 2, 1. I also sold Vestola at a high. I used him, I gained money off of him, and then I sold him. Who'd I get him for? I got a Eisnom instead. Because they have 2 matches. Katsuya take a map off TM? I believe in them. No, I like Vess a lot. He's a really good guy. That was 6 plays? Thanks, dude. Fine, they're back! Quick, everyone spam at Lotus. See what happens. Maybe they get like scared and like disappear. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Nah, never mind. Alright. Simple, dude, Simple is building Kyriel so fast. No, Taejong dead. I don't like their... I feel like Twisted Minds might be better at the Vendetta comp. I feel like I have seen Taejong multiple times go flawless in like golf terms. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my Jesus. What is happening? Damn. Well, all right. Too good? Uh-oh, there's a new one. Oh, Screep's new. All right, it is too good. Grav versus Veneta. Oh, they missed. Wait, Grav him out of spawn. Wait, Vestel or him. Who's the Grav? Just on Tivant? But Tivant lives and Magid dies. Nah, it's over. Dang, bro. Well, okay. I don't think anyone expected much differently, but I don't think people expected it to be that close. All right, chat. I do need to pay rent. I forgot. So, one sec. Dude, Aid was putting on a masterclass. Aid actually went Thanos mode and they still lost. Dang it. And Vestola was doing crazy mode. No, I'm not evicted, but it's because basically I'm accidentally paying for 2 things of internet. And then, so my mom said like, don't pay yet because they're trying to figure it out. And then, but they said they'd like credit us back because they've been charging us for like 3 months for an internet we just don't even use. I just want to make sure I don't get like there's one time we paid like a week late and they're like, okay, now you owe us an extra $250. We're like, bruh. Bruh, rent is so high right now. Come on, bruh. How'd my rent go up so much? Good morning, Jag. How's the morning? Aren't I a millionaire? Dude, not with these rent prices. How much rent are you paying? I think it's like $1,100 a month. It's not like insane, but for South Carolina, like, I could live somewhere else, but it's a regular apartment. It's a regular apartment in like next to school. It's a good location, but like if I just was across the street, it would be like $800. All right, Runasapi. Let's get another pred. That was a close game. Yeah, well, I used to like EU games because I was like voting for Genji last year, but now I don't really care as much. That's my blood type. I literally have zero idea what blood type I am. No, Genji were in OWCS, but they got like, they lost their partner spot, I think. Will anything ever happen? Yes. What's up, Score Bunny? How you doing today? Kalujillian? Why can't I bet on both teams? Ooh, wait. Katsuya ban. Okay, so that means they're just gonna force a Diva mirror? It's gonna be like Diva Laurie? B positives in the chat? Any O negatives? Isn't that like the universal donor? Diva gameplay? Yeah. Porsche Diva gameplay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bump, bump, bump. Dude, do you guys see that Linus Tech Tips bought a jet? Sorry, I went on my phone for a second. Hi, Lobster, also. What is this? Bro, Lotus, you're banned for a day. Come back tomorrow. Nothing ever happens. Universal boner? Wait, you need perms for one thing? What? I'm not gonna say yes or no. Unless I know what it is. Just, no, I'm not. I need to know! What does it have to do with anything? Like, is there any, like, connotation I can get? You're banning Soul Sand. Oh, sure, you should have just said. Majid Bray Gala Juno. All right, Maga versus Diva. Well, I'm actually down for this. Oh, Court's almost chopped up there. Well, I like this Maga. No, new drops are on the 10th, I think. Edo with the tier 1. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Uh-oh. Bang. Dude, somebody help Vestola. Never mind, he's got 1,000,000 HP. No! Taejong dead to simple. Oh, I gotta close Preds. Whoops. Yeah, this is the first match so far. There's 3 EU, 2 NA. Bow, bow, bow. Dun, 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 dun. Uh-oh, Taejong kills Quartz. Hold up. Vestola kills Astro. Rush used so late from Simple. Stream is horrible? What? Oh. Dude, Vestola is mogging it up. It's mogging time. Taejong Korean? Yeah. Oh my god, relaxing new color? What are we ulting? What? Oh my god, he almost got a kill too. And he kills him. Never mind. What? Dang, bro. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. How does Vestola die there? He gets pre-fighted. Sometimes in manga, you just gotta die. I think it's like low genuinely working, but they killed through Juno. Pretty good, pretty good. Kill Soul Sand. Did it work? Aid carry? No, Aid's doing really well today. Why am I asking that? Asking what? That stuff is hype? Bro, I'll see you tomorrow, bro. You? How many more matches? This is the first one. We got like 8 hours of matches, maybe 7. 8 dead, 8 dead. Taejong? Alright, Taejong. Alright, Taejong. Let me see you. Let me see what Taejong has in his sleeve. Dang it, bruh. Tiffin's going Thanos right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. He just barely gave up. Wait, Simple is getting packed. Oh, Taejong didn't even get shot. Why'd he recall? Nah. Nah, wait. Nah, he's dead. So many UAE teams? Like orgs or players? The Spitfire Tracer might be Thanos. This is the Shaq skin. Orgs, they just have a lot of money to invest. Also, like, esports is just really big in, like, UAE or Saudi. Also, Saudi, like, is popular Overwatch because they won, like, the entire World Cup. Uh-oh. We don't got no game audio? Oh, I'm so sorry, AppSex. Gotcha. Forgot about that. Sorry, I have to change it so I don't get, like, DMCA'd.
Lead even further.
TVNT can be much more aggressive as well with the self-destruct. Aid's actually going to
Kill that
swap
boy. Why am I
off of
killing
the
him?
Emery onto the Sojin to have that pick potential with the railgun snipe, even without a DPS ultimate to rely on.
They got Cage, they got Rally, they got Pulse. I say that, Taejong. Oh, wait,
no.
going down?
Twitch.
We need to replay of that one.
No,
I think
Twitch could hear, but
blinking
YouTube couldn't hear.
Cajuns are coming
Dude,
through.
there's so many ults. This is like big
dies.
ult
Rally
swap
comes
fight.
out. Self-destruct launched in. Can he actually get the
I
remake?
mean, like,
no. Good
as
bash
sad
by
as it is, I want to
Service,
have like
studying that baby
deep
demon,
investment
making
in
sure
this game
there's
because like I
no
want
chance for that one.
Katsuya
But
to
by the
win.
way, Katsuya, the bot's
But
still
like
moving.
surely Twisted Minds
touch it at
mostly
some
just win
point.
this.
Please, 100 meters and counting as Twisted Minds are sneaking this one away. Heads up play from Simple. What's that, an extra like 15 meters or something silly? Maybe even 20? Snuck away from Katsuya mid-fight?
It wasn't even the Tracer, it was the Curie. Katsuya were doing all
Alright,
that damage, getting
Simple
all of the
is- okay,
eliminations.
Twisted
And
Minds
it was
have
just
both
funny Astra
support
healing
really
the team.
soon.
The whole time
As
Simple is
Katsuya
sneaking
only
the
have
bot
Brutal.
away.
Is it
and
enough?
it means that
I
they
don't
have
think so.
so much of a lead in terms of distance. Katsuya also used almost all
It's
of
just
their
kinda like,
ultimates
I think they
in that
both
fight.
make
Like you're
the
relying on
tournament.
orbital rain to orbital ray, but Simple have the one-sided rush, and TM should control the tempo off of that alone.
right, well, here comes the reset into mid, and so begins
Oh,
the ult
and
spam
Ash. Oh my
from
God.
Twisted Minds.
Well,
They've got
Astro
the
just
raid,
deleted
Vestola going
Vestola.
down, and this Mauga comp is just not standing up to the mental of Twisted Minds right now. It's just
You'd be
Vestola
doing more
is
if you are
just in
big.
the most amount of pain anybody could possibly be on tank currently.
We should just
I mean,
go.
it feels like Twisted Minds,
just-
they
well,
let it
Vest just
happen
got
once, right? They got
judo
hit
ulted.
by the Mauga cage with the Override Protocol once, and now they're just hard targeting the
freaking God
Mauga
beam
every
from
time they know that Katsia have a
heavens just
DPS
murdered
plus
him.
Mauga composition.
Vestola
So that
is
they
not
can't go
KZ.
for the ult combos.
I don't even
like,
know.
We're
I
gonna
wanna
see
see,
it
like,
yet
the
again.
stats
I'm sure
here.
8 has
I
the
feel like he's not even
overclock.
doing bad.
Vestola, though, doesn't have cage.
Ooh, was that a boop?
Someone's almost got booped off
Oh,
the
Vestola
map.
ended up booping
Oh.
by Astro of all people off of the map with the charge. Okay, a little spicy with it. Aid ends up using this overclock as well.
Why doesn't
Nice little
Katia mirror
solid to
Kiri
simple there, But
Juno?
again, you still need
'cause
66
Diva.
meters. So
I mean, Brig is good in a
time's
Diva.
ticking. Katia, by the way, at
Hello,
even
Taylor.
40, that looks pretty nice in the clock, I would say.
Yeah, how do you stretch your ultimates is the question for Katsia, right? You'll have Rally,
day. Was
that's
it Boop of
has
the
to
day,
go
or
up
did he
against
light on
Simple's
fire
Kitsune
and
Rush.
die?
Vestola's got Cage, but Twisted Minds, there's the swap onto the Sojin that we were talking about. They're just gonna go first.
Yep, yes, they are. Sim points are going down. Nice
imagine.
little bash
Oh,
from Summer
we
Shed,
got a
and getting
shield.
taken down though by TVNT. A decent trade with all things considered as TVNT continues his rampage. And like you had mentioned before as well, switching over to the Sojin, so it
Vest
just
and,
happened really here. But against this Mauga, it's just free real estate.
Bro,
It's
Diva's
gonna be
just
so
so
tough
good right
for
now.
Vestola to stay alive. We're approaching final fight. There's a cage, there's a pulse bomb, but they've got an auto raid for Twisted Minds coming up, 50%, way ahead of Gala.
I mean, there's also Defense Matrix and Suzu that can both interfere with Taejong's Pulse Bomb. It's really all up to Vestola,
boy,
but
Diva.
again, it's about to
Kill
be
that
overtime.
boy.
Twisted Minds have the lead in terms of distance.
All
The
right.
hand won't be forced.
Dude, I can't wait for
Ideally,
NA.
the Mauga cage
Dude,
only
honestly,
catches
like,
the Diva
here,
when she's
like
playing
I'm
the
honestly
objective.
just sat here, like, smiling, but,
see what
like,
Cage ends up
dude, I
getting
can't
deployed.
wait for NA.
Jeru with a
Oh,
pulse,
pulse
throws
bomb
out,
miss.
hits the wall. Majed dodging out of the way. Nice
I mean,
little
it's
fancy
going to be
bit of
such a
fancy
hard
footwork
comeback
there.
here. Cage hits,
coming
though.
in from Vestola. He's pretty low, by the
Oh!
way. Oh, the
He
stick
just
ends up
stick
hitting
the
the wall.
Cage?
All good. Made sure Simple pedal back straight into the crosshairs of Taejong.
What even
Might just
happened?
find the double on the supports, and he does. But TVNT trading extremely well. Self-destruct killed Surma Shed, and TVNT is absolutely dominating right now. 15-player kill streak, bot stolen in the middle of the map, but Katsia, they have no support. They have no backup here.
TM, yeah,
for
we
the
have
slow
one of
racer.
those, like, Pepe's
And it's about
for
to be
every
overtime
team.
as well.
Every team we
TVNT
can.
still there on the Diva with the mech, which means that Taejong just has to nope out and play for the team to regroup.
I mean, I feel like TVNT can do it all at this point. Chef, pilot,
Think Yubi get
firefighter,
in?
broken plate diva at the highest level. Like, he's
Yubi's a land
absolutely
player.
destroying.
He doesn't.
A little charge
They don't
there
pay
from
him enough to play
Vestola.
during the
8 rips the
season.
overclock and Twisted Minds pedal back. Not
You have to pay him a little bit more if you
though.
want
They
him
end
in
up
the
using
normal
that
season.
raid to push themselves forward. And now a plethora
Playoff
of
and land
targets, but
player.
unfortunately, there was one straight behind you. Simple with the kunai. Twisted Minds find the team wipe. OT gone.
Ew.
And Katsia fall. Twisted Minds with a 2-0.
Twisted Minds win.
I mean, it was literally the moment
All
we
right,
got to
chat.
the last 3 minutes remaining was just the swaps to the
Let's check
Sojin
something.
and starts
OWTV.
farming off
Let's
of
check
that
the
Mauga
matches.
health. And on the flip side, like, you've got the Diva mech just absorbing so much of the damage coming
Taejong's
through from the
on
Mauga,
0
denying the
points on
opportunity
fantasy.
for that self-heal to be able to come on through.
Oh, no, it
Looking
hasn't
at the
updated
stats,
for
I'm imagining
3D.
that Quartz is massively ahead in terms of damage output, 14.6k, because, yeah, he's literally just getting to battery off of the static target that was that Mauga.
Yeah, I'd actually really
Y'all
like
is
to
picking
see
the
like a
the
damage
cooldown
taken
reducer perk.
graph from Vestola because yeah, like you said, Quartz's issues just sat there
Does
firing.
TL need to win
TVNT
both
as
games?
well.
No, I think they
TVNT,
only need
by
to
the
win
way,
one. And
23-3 on the Diva. Crazy looking stats. Like
Oh, dude, I
TVNT,
totally
not that
thought-
he came out of nowhere, was around a lot.
I totally
in the
mistook-
Saudi E-League and like has been a player on people's radars for a little while, but. Guy has turned
I'll
up
catch you
over the last
for
couple of years
DK.
to be the best off tank.
No, I
in
think
EMEA,
they're like
or at
if
least
they
contending
even
for
if they
that number
win the
one
first
spot. He
game,
is an absolute
let alone maybe even like get like
monster.
2 maps, I think they already qualify.
It's good to see him against
Maybe.
someone like Vestola who has
Actually, no,
a history
they
behind
need
him
to
as
win.
well, with Overwatch League and a whole
I think if they win,
like a long list of historical kind of
they're
placements in
confirmed?
even contenders back in EMEA. Back
Maybe?
when contenders was the thing, and yeah, it's like new
Maybe?
generation in TVNT versus Vestola, a little bit of an old head in the EU scene, and going at each other like this didn't really feel like a fair
Flowchart of all
matchup
the
in this regard,
scenarios?
because yeah, it is a Diva versus a Mauga comp, which you know, Twisted Minds, they probably rubbed their hands together and were pretty happy about that, seeing it roll out.
Yeah, they just saw dollar signs in their eyes, knowing
Yeah,
the
so-
ultimate economy that they would be able to,
So if
to receive. Because it's like,
Tia
okay, Mauga's going to be
wins-
doing a lot of damage and taking a lot of damage, but no one's really going to be going down early. So your supports are getting to battery, and so too are your DPS.
Well,
And
this
then
is the
Lunex
third
wins,
week,
they're
actually,
in.
of the regular season, and playoffs around the corner.
So
and then
the
right off
only
bat,
way they can't
spoiled,
make
right?
it is if they
But it is
win,
going to be that
and then
first
DSG
LAN. And to support
and
the
then
LAN, you can pick up
Extinction
the
beat
Elysian
Fuel.
bundle. A couple of nice little skins. Elysian Keeper bundle. We've got
And
a nice
then
little
if they
giveaway for you.
lose-
You can buy it in the store or enter the giveaway. Is a Reinhardt skin, a Wu Yang, and a Life Weaver, plus matching player cards.
They can only
and
make
little
it
player
if
icons
Liquid
as
beats
well. So,
SSG.
yeah, make sure you scan the QR code on your screen right now, or visit the socials. It will be on there too to enter the giveaway. So yeah, make sure you keep an eye out for that one. And it is in the bundle to regularly buy as well, which a portion of that will go towards the
So
prize pool.
basically, if they win, they
we're
basically
all good
almost 100% make it.
here.
And if they
Nice
lose,
little
they
skins, to pick up for your collection.
need to
Let's
do
get
really,
back
really
into the
well.
series though. 2-0 for TM again, yet to lose a map in the regular season.
So it's looking like
Havana
if
is gonna
Liquid
be the
make
pick
it-
for Katsuya.
I think the best
Ooh,
storyline.
Okay, now I really want to see the ban line come out, because like, are you
The
going
best
to try and
story-
put
oh,
that
dude, but I
on
really
a
like the
static
non-partner
tank?
teams.
Or
But at the
are you
same
going
time,
to
I really
continue
hope
to
the
try to
two-partner
run
teams-
things like the Zarya or potentially
I really
the
hope that
Diva
Liquid and
that we
DSG
saw
both
a
make
little
it.
bit earlier on Lijiang Tower, because there's no way you're running Mauga on Havana,
know?
right? It's going to potentially be Sigma, maybe elements of Domina for the first push, at least on your attack, and then swap over to something with a little bit more mobility and a little bit of an easier time challenging that high ground.
My dream right now would to see a little Widowmaker, you know?
Really?
Just
Not the Alari?
Lunex making land?
Okay, well, yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
making
yeah. So
land would
definitely
be
the
a still
Alari,
a good
okay. We all know that.
big
but I
long
would
shot. They
love,
need top 2.
please, just a little
How many
bit,
hours till
just
SSG
a
Dallas?
sprinkling. It feels like so long. We've
Probably
not seen,
like 3.
a proper Widow head-to-head, and I think this will be a very fun map and a very fun series as well to do it in, considering the prowess the hit scans, especially.
Should I get
of
Wingstop
course, of
again
course.
for PGE
Yeah, we'll see
tomorrow?
what Havana has in store for us. What do you expect?
Gap?
The bans are going to come through here for Katsuya. They get again their choice first because they lost the last map.
Yeah, I mean, do you go for the backline? I don't think you could really go for a DPS because of just like the flexibility potential. And speaking about like Havana, you're going to have to worry about so many things: the Vendetta, the Tracer, the Pharah potentially on third.
Ooh,
Looks
Vendetta
like we're actually going to be
ban.
seeing
Kiri ban.
Katsuya go for the Kiriko taken away, and that also means that TM
30
can't
wings every
target
day for a
out the
week. I think I
supports.
might-
So speaking about Havana,
might, like, explode.
Katsuya, the last time we got to see this played, did play the Orisa composition with a Baptiste Alari. So they might be wanting to try to force TM into having to go up against that composition again, as we're going to get the
Are Preds
Vendetta
open?
banned out on the side
I'll
of
reopen
TM,
them.
which means Tracer.
I mean, I think we should just do win-or-loss. I think this
exactly
game
that.
isn't
Kiriko
that much of
ban,
a roll.
okay.
It's a roll, but
No
like...
bans at all. I think Vendetta
winnable
especially
roll.
being able to
Yo,
control
chat,
high ground
y'all-
here, especially
y'all
on first
mind if
point,
I
is really nice. Especially if
become
you're
as
on
snug
the
as a
attack
bug
right,
in a
very
rug?
easy to get
Also,
the
you like
height
that
and then
blue looks
stop
like a
people,
wiener?
and then you can kind of strafe jump into the sky and then boom, straight on the corner where that mega health pack is. So
Pretend
yeah,
it's
pretty easy
bounce.
to control the space if you're the Vendetta there. I like the Kiriko ban too. I think that's fine. Again, I think with how well these support
gonna get
matchups,
snug as a bug in a rug.
for TM have been going, they're not really going to care that much if Kiriko's going to get banned here.
No, I think like for Katsuya, it was more a case of protecting both your Baptiste and your Alari.
Yes.
As a pick, since
And then I
you're the
gotta fix
initial
my- I
ban,
gotta
which
fix the
then means
kitchen
that
cam
the
after this.
support role is
Renegade
taken
with
out
the
of what
18
Twisted Minds
mods.
could potentially
Thank you,
target.
Renegade.
So
Thank you,
it's very sort of similar to the Moira in that aspect, but at the same time, if you're going to be running the Baptiste Alari, you want to make sure that the Kiriko is removed so
Can you work my
that you
shift for
don't
me?
lose out
Oh,
when
can you work
TM
my
get
shift for
one-sided
me?
Kitsune Rush to just steamroll, walk forward into
Let's
your whole
trade. Let's
composition,
trade for today.
especially
Do
if
you
it's
watch
something
while
like
you're
an
working, or is
amplification
that
matrix fight
impossible?
where they just hit the Kiriko ultimate, don't care about the Baptiste,
Kill.
and overpower you.
It always feels like there's
that
one
work?
team at the very least, especially in EMEA, that
Kill.
Well, no, to be fair, it's happened in North America as well, that just go without losing a single map, and it feels like Twisted Minds are on the
Wait,
same
if
trajectory.
I
It
make
feels like they're
if
not
I
gonna
make
lose a
Stream
single map,
Elements a
in
lead
this
mod, I
stage.
can kill
You'd
mods.
expect that though to be fair, from a world championship winning roster. Like, winning worlds last year was really precedent setting or like history making.
Should I make stream elements a lead mod so you guys can kill each other?
Which was insane.
Wait, so can anyone kill? Yo, Chad, someone try.
Yeah, of course. But
one of the
I think
a non-mod try to kill someone.
Twisted Minds have been able to
a non-mod try to kill
also
someone.
not make any drastic roster changes as well. It's only propelled the team forward, month on month on month, stage on stage, season on season. So it's been nice to see how well Twisted Minds have almost stick to their entire core.
I'll let you guys stay out.
Yeah, see success with it. All right, let's jump into the map though.
Oh wait, let me see if I can do this.
Number 3. Need a big comeback here if you're Kadzia. Down 2 maps already. TM sitting on match point.
I mean, this could be the last opportunity, Joes, that you get for that Illari 1 versus 1. And I mean, maybe we see a little bit of Widowmaker from the attacker's side. That opening 5 seconds of trying to oust something like an Emre perched up on the rafters could be the play, or potentially even from the attacker side if they make it all the way to third. If the defense is a little bit too close up, as we can have a look and see the bird cam, as it's going to be Katsia starting on the defense. Now, does Vastola actually stick to the Sigma? It's out of spawn.
Wait, can I not do the command?
He has been known to play the Sigma. He was one of the best in the world at it, and we do indeed get that Illari coming from the side of Summerjet too.
No, but now I think I can.
Don't mind it at all. I love the Vestola Sigma. Like you said, was one of the best in the world on it.
Gallico, Kaylee.
Off-tank player. I mean, look at his
thanks for the follow.
Games
for the
on like,
Prime, my
Circuit
bad.
Royale when Sigma was
Thank you.
I haven't played that. The guy's a menace.
How do I do like songs?
He was so good at it.
Yeah, so now it's a lead moderator.
The shield staggers as well, but I mean, Twisted Minds, they might actually have read this out. They're actually literally going to be able to see through the window pane to scout the composition, and you're getting your wish! Hanzo Sonic, so that Quartz knows where to shoot. That could have been absolutely devastating for Katsia.
Oh, I'm taking away its lead moderator.
I got my wish for 5 seconds. A fleeting dream they
oops.
Call that. No more Widowmaker. And it's going to be Simple and Astro. No Illari here, sadly.
Nah, it's just break to deal with the Tracer.
Quartz on your fantasy roster? He's been doing pretty good, but I'm not gonna lie, he's been getting gapped today. A little bit. Oh.
TVNT, J-Wood.
Yeah, I mean, that shield can only be in one place as well, and then you have the armor packs coming on through onto J-Wood too, so you can be much more aggressive.
This is a legacy game
roll
here.
over the Sigma and try and hit back
This is a legacy game.
Oh, nice stuff though, already taking down Quartz. Being able to disengage from this high ground as well. Very easy for Twisted Mind, sure, but retaking it does take time. You have to get run into Vestola, who's just permanently spamming. They have to run into Tejong, who's getting permanently healed too. And if the pylon's in a nice little spot as well, no one needs to pay attention to Tejong.
Protect Soul Sand. Kill Soul Sand.
I mean, yeah, Tejong's getting real close to that pulse bomb, and J-Wu hasn't been able to find the in just yet. Oh, Accretion goes wide, and that's the sign for Twisted Minds to start up the go.
Yes, it is. Tejong now knows that's an opportunity for him to maybe get busy in the back line, but already Gala is
Dallas TO.
In fact, all cooldowns from Vestola.
Oh, wait, then who plays Extinction? No, Fuel plays Extinction. That's what it is.
Trades 1-for-1. I mean,
ew, big pulse bomb
is down, but a swing in the midst of the pulse bomb and a no recall. 3 players chasing him, make that 2. In fact, surely he doesn't get the kill on the game.
Melee war.
J-Wu's got the better of him. 2v1. Not exactly a fair fight, but a fight Twisted Minds want to take.
Yeah, simple maps. Now you get that Tracer out. You don't have to worry about your Juno. Your Genji gets way more space to be able to go harass Katsia's back line. They'll have a captive some, but TVNT with that D.Va that can just matrix all of it.
Wait, watch this. This is about to be legend.
Oh, and hit nothing, sadly. And Summerjet falls down Quartz almost instantly. And yeah, there you go. Exactly how you called it there, Moxie. Straight into the Ray, and everybody is dead. Twisted Minds with the first point cap. Not too bad of a time bank, though. 4 minutes going into seconds, and they're going to take forward space.
Majed's off of the Illari. I mean, yeah, you got the break. You got the break. You can try and have a little bit more peel for your Juno against both the D.Va and that Genji. But I mean, I just want to see J-Wu with this blade. Is it actually going to find value, or is it just going to get instantly obliterated?
Oh, dude, honestly, if I'm Majid there, I'm counter-bashing.
Override protocol used by Quartz. A lot of that damage is going to get healed up with that Ray. Just firing a lot of Vestola right now. Self-destruct for the remake.
No, it literally happened this morning. Because we found out Soul's name is just Soul without like the U.
Let's play a little bit more careful.
But then
I said, using this Soul should be
that's their first name, and then I said the second half is the last name like spell a little different. So I said, dang, Soul's such a cool first name, and then your last name's San Korea.
More frequently than the Widow.
Like San Korea?
Does J-Wu swap off, or do they continue going with this Genji?
Rack is too cozy? No, I'm snug.
No way. Widow?
I pulled this
No,
up. I
surely
was in a
spawn
meeting.
peaks
I was in
is
like a
pushing
Blizzard
on.
meeting one time.
all good.
Yeah.
We were doing something.
It's,
Or, like, we
it's
were on a
tracer
call.
time.
I don't
It's
actually
tracer
remember
time.
what's
But I mean,
happening.
it is going to be
But
into
I
the
just like
break
pulled out
now.
a blanket
So
and did this. And
it's
I
going to
just
be a
saw
little
everyone
bit
start
harder for
laughing.
Jay to close up the distance and try to
We're
go
like
for
a
the one
Zoom.
clip against Gala, I will say. But it's still going to make a lot of space
like a
for the
few
rest of
months
Twisted
ago.
Mind's team to make a
I was
play.
like, ooh. Pulled out my thing.
Trying to work the stairs. Oh, what a stick.
And Quartz stuck.
Taejong is smooth with it on the tracer.
Dude, I don't know. Like,
Wow,
how can't you have
CJ
glimpses of
versus, Taejong?
glimpses?
Yeah,
But
we'll
like,
see how
catches
Taejong's kind of keep
Quartz.
up here.
Like, Quartz going down as well means that Katsu don't have to worry about their Sigma just losing all of
Simple
that
have the
health
OWCS
in the
Brigitte skin?
neutral. As like TVNT is trying to split the attention, hitting that backline to let the team work from main.
What's Sir Majid's
It's a
break
much
skin?
better point for the Sigma
trying
as
to
well. It
watch
has
it.
to be said. Like,
Yeah, Simple has
being able to
OWCS
defend against
home.
Sigma here when there's a lot less kind of open space, you can kind of hide on this high ground.
Oh!
Is great. I say
Wait,
that
Magic with
instantly
Rally.
dies.
Go to Magic POV.
My bad, Vestola.
Was that
Unfortunately,
Toronto? Is that Toronto? Is that Toronto?
Walking forward and
Might
walking
be
through you.
Toronto.
Riley gets popped to Sir Majed here, trying to cauterize the wound. That is Vestola going down, but unfortunately
Thanos
with an
equals Soul
investment
Sand?
of
Wait,
the
so your
rate
last
from
name's
Funny
Thanos?
Astro, it made the fight
Soul
trivial.
Thanos?
Yeah, I think Twisted Minds
no.
hit the cauterize
No,
and took that a little bit
Bethea
literally,
is
dropping the
Soul,
orbital
and then
ray
Sand is
right
Nose.
on top of
So you're
Katsu's team
Soul
after
Nose?
that rally was about to end. And now it's the true test
Soul
for the
Nose.
Vestola, right? It's easier to
Soul
hold
Nose.
on to second
Wait, they
when you're already
both
starting
have
the
the
fight in
same skin
control.
on.
Now
They
you have to
both
get
have
the Sigma
OWCS
back
home.
into a position and you're still
What
losing all of the angles.
Taejong's nearing this pulse bomb as well.
All right, Taejong.
In the back line.
Vestola with the plugs.
Needs to earn the thing first.
Oxys!
Forces
What
Jaewoo's
with the
recall.
firemonks?
A
How you
good Fox,
doing?
though, does end up connecting with Quartz. He ends up getting shot out of the skies. Still with a man
Quartz,
advantage here.
look.
Katsu are in good stead. Can throw the pulse bomb in if they need to as well. Definitely more of a throwaway ult than
I do have the drop.
you wanting to save it. Taejong ends up getting packed. Hits the recall again, but sorry. I mean,
Oh, you can
Jaewoo
double
is,
check, but
Taejong
there's
is
no
just
new
kinda
drops this
dominating
week. It was all last
Jaewoo
week.
in the 1v1. Funny Astro falls. Time's ticking now for TM. They've not
Okay,
managed to
Simple's
make
got the
anything
rally.
stick. They got the payload fairly far, but they're wasting ults. Oh, and TVNT.
Yeah. Like, you're not going to want to take the fight down
I
Funny
think I'm doing
Astro.
IRL stuff,
Now
but I'm
you're
in
not
the
going to
queues
want to
again.
take the
I will
fight
not
down your
flame you in
Diva,
front
so
of
we're forced
PG
to
this time.
Jaewoo to just find a
Yeah,
miracle
yeah.
in this backline that he's been
Oh.
cleared out.
Dude, Ada's
in
been
just
playing
the 2
really
versus 1,
well
both Ada
today.
and Taejong collaborating to take the tracer out. No worry about a pulse bomb.
You're legit
and Twisted Minds are
Norwegian?
down to a minute
Oh,
remaining.
as opposed to
Taejong might just
non-legit?
be able to get away with another kill
Yeah.
with the pulse, if I'm honest. Already at the high ground, you can see the X-ray.
Yeah.
I don't know what I was going to say.
Simple's looking for it.
He
He
moved
keeps
like me. No,
flipping
he's actually looking
to
like
see
me
if
in
the tracer's there.
66.
Override protocol for Quartz, getting shot on the sidelines. Good dodge, the increase. Right, okay. Slips
Oh,
back
bang.
in, but not the most favorable
everyone's
angle of all
shooting the
time,
walls.
shooting through a very narrow passageway.
Oh, Jay was 1 HP. I
Eight
think
on the
he
high
forced
ground, they
recall.
end up trading those. A bit of damage exchange.
your time, no, but I can
it's
still
not too much
dive.
that
Oh.
can't be healed up.
Welcome
Now
back.
Taejong looking for another stick, ends up swinging a miss, not even a hit marker, as now he turns his way towards
Ooh.
Jaewoo, who lands a better one than Taejong did there. Surmajed down, 8 finished off.
Majid's
Jaewoo's
dead.
time to
90
shine.
to rally. Can we get a reset
I mean,
going?
great pistol pull coming on through from
No,
Quartz.
they need
Honestly,
a- they
using
need
the
a reset
elevated jump
going.
to be able to create
No,
more distance
and
away
Vestola's
from the
uber
post bomb's
staggered.
AoE radius. And Twisted Mind's finally in control
Oh,
of the
Vest
space
is
that they
on
were
such a
looking for.
late
Going to be holding a
wave.
little
It's
bit
impossible
closer
to
up to
touch.
Katsuya's side, making sure that they can hit
But they
this
do have
point
really
in
good ult if they can
overtime.
try to touch.
And Gala can't just use
Cozy,
one-sided orbital
obviously.
ray to brute force through the team. And we go
This in
third,
a
but I mean,
bowl of,
historically, Havana
I'm
third
actually
is
out.
very
I'm
hard
actually
to be able to
asleep right
push
here.
through, especially when you have less than 2 minutes. 1 minute 20 for Twisted Minds to be able to find an opening, and already Katsuya, just by winning one fight, are going to be in such a good position to just fortress up in castle.
Classic
Expensive
Havana
Sweden.
gaming. Well, Gala's got that ray, using that speed ring
So I'm on
for kind
Mizuki
of
instead of
threatening
Brig.
a aggressive push.
I mean,
You
Brig,
can play
Juno's
fairly
not
forward,
that bad.
far forward here with Vestola. But an orbital ray, both sides are going to get pops.
Jaewoo
Those little,
activated his
pulsar
gauntlet,
torpedoes
Thanos
connecting
gauntlet.
with Funny Astro in the back
Oh,
line.
Vest
But
with a big
TVNT is
flux.
actually the first one to take a casualty here, and a flux from Vestola.
Dude, I just still love
Not
that
only
Vest just no
scores Funny
crosshairs,
Astro, but
defaults
grabs
in.
Simple as well.
What charm does he
High
have?
value flux. 40 seconds to
Oh,
go
it's
here
Finland?
for Twisted Minds.
Nice.
As their cleanups are going to come through. This is not looking good, but again, very classic Havana as they play up to the spawn.
I mean, Quartz will be coming up
Bro, I
to
love
Override
seeing
Protocol,
Sigma
but
just, like,
Katya
80
will have
strafe
first.
around.
Simple's
It brings
rally
me
is
so
about to
much
get
joy and
absolutely
whimsy
melted.
just
There's
seeing
no way
Sigma,
you're going to
like,
be able to
float
shield
around
bash
in an 80
the
strafe.
Emray out of that ultimate,
I don't
so
know
you're going to
why.
be relying on someone like
it's a
J and
sticky.
TVNT to just
Sick of the
stall
day,
the
sick
point
of the day.
of
Watch
attack.
this. This is gonna be insane. This is gonna be insane.
Sejong has got a perfect avenue into the
No,
backline
we're
here.
off his
Simple uses that
POV.
bash forward as Gala ends up going down. Return rally here for Surma.
Ano is still sick of the
23
day.
XP. Still, though, taking a decent angle. Shot out of the skies by Jwoo, but I think, unfortunately for Jwoo, Sejong and Surma Shed have already done the damage required.
Yeah, Vestola's usually
Point is
default
going to get
skin, like,
touched
gold
by
gun,
Quartz, so no
crosshairs.
C9, not today.
Simple
but there's so
Lucio,
much to actually
simple
do
Lucio.
towards it to keep this
could've
game
gone,
in
like, the
Twisted
cat,
Mind's
bro.
favor.
Why'd you even go
Vestola
blue?
dodging
Hope
around
they're
with
on
the
Dollar.
shield. Another touch ends up coming through as the Diva returns to the point. Override Protocol snipes
aid
out
back on
Surma
Widow,
Shed, but
wait.
aid from the high ground. Swap into the last minute Widow. Takes care
I
of
actually
Quartz.
like that Alari
As
pick.
the
If your
time ticks
pylon's still
down,
up, you just get
TVNT
healed
cannot
forever.
move from his post. Has to stay on this point as his teammates fall around him.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do. Like, you literally just
What just
rely on
followed?
Jwoo hugging the payload. Grapple into headshot. And you know what? You got your wish. More than 5 seconds of Widowmaker, and it's the
That's so good,
closer
bro.
as well to Katsuya's defense. Personally, I'm a
might
big
be
fan of the
him.
Sigma swap up. Coming on through from Vestola, it leans perfectly into his hero pool, but not just that, being able to use the shield to position it into the path of the Override Protocol coming on through from the Emray. Like,
Dude, look at this.
multiple
Look how
times in
good Aid
seconds,
is
we saw
doing.
Twisted Minds try to gain space with Quartz using that Override Protocol, and Katsuya just
Considering he's
lob a
also
Sigma
versus
shield right
Quartz.
in his face so they can hold their
Josh
ground
Troller.
and force Twisted Minds to burn more ultimates and more time.
Thanks for the prime.
Very key snipe there from A to the very end. Don't wanna mention
Rewind.
how
Did I miss it?
cannot
Was it really
move
that
from
cool
his
that I
post.
actually missed it?
Has to stay on this
I felt
point
bad I
as
missed
his
it, but I wanna play
teammates
it off.
fall around him.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do. Like, you literally just rely on Jwoo
Oh,
hugging the
okay,
payload.
fine. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
From Katsuya. But again, it's Havana. Like,
Hi,
how much
Joanne.
stock do you put into how far the payload
Alright,
got?
Aid might be
the
playing
chat
out of his
can
mind right
relate
now.
to this one. Can relate. Havana.
It's
pushing
winnable.
third, quite literally.
Those 16% of
a
people
lot of people's
on
nightmares.
voting on their team might have
Twisted
this.
Minds, they're going for the Sigma composition, by the way. TVNT is mirroring. They've got the Simple on the Alari, so
Aid
if
piss
Sumajit
test.
actually commits to this, you're
Wait,
getting your
Aid,
Alari
send me
1
a bottle
versus
of
1.
pee.
As Taejong's going to be on that Widowmaker, but again, it's just
I
going to
need
be
a
for that
test.
opening shot out of spawn before you swap onto what you actually want to play. As
Aid's
Katsuya are
actually
likely
looking like
going to be
PG.
trying to prioritize mobility to get around the position that the Sigma tries to hold.
Lemonade.
A TVNT is 1 HP.
Literally only one because
Is he
of Widow
just gonna-
pick.
Oh no, okay.
Yeah.
A little healer coming in eventually. My word.
I wonder,
the
was it
health bar
like,
going
is
a
it
little-
impossible? Like, did he
little
die?
low.
Then he
And
go
there's the
Widow?
Simple on the Alari on defense. Shed on the offense with it. We'll see how well TVNT kind of stands up. Very like less
Wait,
high
double
ground presence
Lari.
here from
I like
Katsuya's
this.
comms.
I like
Only really
this.
Taejong is gonna be
Bro,
getting
why
this
does everybody think they're?
I mean, Vestola
Dude,
with
everyone thinks
Azari,
they're
though,
too
can
cool.
bubble the Genji
They're too
while
cool
also
for
putting pressure
skins.
onto
You're not too
TVNT,
cool
who
for
can't
skins.
shift the
Take
beam.
off. Overwatch
yeah.
1, Genji.
Unlucky. Some would say
Seriously?
there. Quartz and TVNT going down. That is a very
First time
fast
sub,
fight for
best
Katsuya.
person to watch party with. I hope you're
It's
having a
ballsy.
great day.
I'll give them
I
that to Twisted
appreciate
Minds
it.
trying to play
And if you're
Sigma
loving
into
Team
Vestola
Liquid,
because
we're gonna have
he
a
understands
great game
perfectly the
later.
weaknesses and strengths of the Sigma.
I guess it's
and
like
one of them
playing
is
into,
things
like,
that you
the
just
whole
cannot
you need
matrix with that
skins
shift. So TVNT off of the
thing. But,
Sigma
like,
onto
dude,
the
some
Maga
skins are
instead.
awesome.
Twisted Minds are going to try to
Glaz.
just create some space.
Glaz.
Does this now signal Aid swapping up onto the Soldier?
Like from Rainbow Six.
Ah, we're back. Mauga moment. I
Oh,
just shoot
Mauga
Vestola and he
time.
melts because he has no bubbles. It's like, yeah, great. I can bubble Taejong in, but now you have to deal with
Are
that
you
TVNT
restricted? No, you
who-
can use collab
It's not going to
skins.
care that you're full charge. It's going to hold down right and left click at the same time and melt you. Good re-engage from Twisted Minds as they get a team kill.
Does any?
Aid
Yeah, any
does
plays
have
after
Override
this.
Protocol though, and Twisted Minds don't have a support ultimate to be able to heal through it, so we're going to be seeing some swaps. Taejong off of the Genji goes onto the Tracer, so that you can go put pressure onto Funny Astro
Alright,
on
eventually
that
I
Juno.
will be
So far,
grabbing
there's
a
no
protein
break,
shake,
but Twisted
chat.
Minds,
Maybe like
they've
an
got their
hour
own
or so.
Override Protocol.
I'm getting a little
it's literally
tired. I
going to
don't
be a
know
1
if it's
versus 1 Emray, or who gets
caffeine
more value.
or lack of carbs.
Tracer 1v1. Hope Tracer's hitting the recall. Jwoo, though, not quite seeing Taejong there and has to back
Bang!
out. Override Protocol, couple of hit markers.
Oh,
Aid
almost right for
actually
that.
Snipes 20 Astra from around the corner.
More
Now
monster
looking for quartz
energy.
in the skies.
No, we'll be
Already
getting
lands one
monster
shot.
energy,
Needs a
chat,
couple of
don't
more
worry.
VR shots to kill him. And there
No, I
it is.
have
A
two
double for
monsters
8.
left.
Pistola kills TVNT. And that is first
We're
point cap.
good. We're good. We're good.
Twisted Minds now. Do they actually swap off of this composition?
The care
Do they
package
keep
is coming in
TVNT
soon.
on this Mauga a minute more?
Zero was asking me. Zero
You're going
actually
for
is the
the
most
Diva?
committed monster
Okay,
drinker
this is
on Team
wild
Liquid.
against that
He
Zarya,
buys them
especially
from the
since Festo's going to
acai
be
shop
fully
for like
charged
probably
up. Does this now mean
$4 a
that
piece.
Katsy, well, this is
every
where
day.
the Vendetta ban is going to come in absolutely clutch from Twisted Minds, right? The Zarya is in play, but the Vendetta can't be. So Diva can peel, can play the verticality,
both now, but what about
and can create
tomorrow?
space for Quartz and Jaywood to find
I have
something
to
to
save
do.
one for the match at least.
Being able to hold it for TVNT is super nice.
Tiffin is a Diva
do
one
kind of
trick? I mean,
fear
he's
the Zarya,
definitely a
but
Diva
being able to like
specialist.
retake high ground super quick is real nice.
That's why they had
Festola,
KSA
though, doing a
before.
good job of bullying TVNT in. Moving this payload
KSA
for free.
was like
It's going to
the
come up
ram
with
guy.
swift resistance, though. It's putting Astro jumps down onto the payload. Graviton Surge is going to connect. My
Yo,
goodness,
paycheck
I'm
hits
surprised
like
that got through
Well, I think he just-
TVNT's defense matrix.
I was
but
like, why don't you just
perfectly
order
timed
like
from
wholesale
Festola.
like when we go?
And that
he's
kill
like,
onto
we
Sybil
just
is
haven't
gonna
been in
be
a while. I was
golden
like,
for Katia.
Amazon is
Twisted
like probably the
Minds,
best deal
very
for
much on the back
monsters.
foot. Is they're looking at
This-
one more fight here to defend against second.
Yeah,
think.
Summerjed's off
I
of
think
the
it's, like, the
Alari
best
too. You're not
deal.
going for the
It's
one
usually,
versus
like,
one
you
ego
can buy,
match.
like,
You're
a
going for the
15 pack for,
Braid,
like,
which is putting
20
even more
something
pressure onto both
26.
TVNT and Jaywu on
We
this
have company on
Tracer.
the casting
They've got a
code?
pulse bomb, but can you manage to get past the full peel?
I was
That's going to be
thinking about it,
available.
but I'm not sure exactly
Oh,
when.
Stick
'Cause I
comes
wanna do
in,
the-
and Taejong
the
catches
liquid
well.
games alone.
One and the
The
pylon.
1.5.
Taejong is
We'll call
also
that
still
1.5
there.
here. Got the pylon as well, who's basically another healer. And now Taejong can continue the rampage. I mean,
Infected
this
was
point is
thinking
done.
about doing it last
the
week,
Zarya is on the
apparently.
point. I mean, Quartz
Yes,
has got to
this is
kill
a blanket
sure,
from
but
Sam's Club.
Festola is very high energy right now, and Taejong is absolutely tearing you limb from
This
limb.
might be the
there's
game.
no chance
Like,
to defend
actually.
this. A nice,
Yeah.
healthy
I
time back
like
for
this
Katia.
Vendetta ban.
They're looking
I
great.
actually
What's
don't-
this?
I'm not
What,
gonna lie,
4
guys.
minutes on the
Can we
dot?
ban?
Like, oh my
can we ban
word.
Alcatia from going Vendetta?
I'm not a fan of
I think
the
they're
Diva.
actually so much
I'll say
better
it right
off without
now.
it.
Into both
No offense to
Festola
them,
and
but, like, they're playing
Summerjed, this
really,
Diva has
really
been
well
getting
right now.
popped out of the mech. 8-2 on that Emery, but TVNT is so close to self-destruct. You're going to keep that tank in play, especially to have the defense matrix against the Emery. As of course
Go
can find
TM.
Levi. That's the turn.
Oh,
Yeah, nice connection with Festola there. Ends up
Your points?
backpedaling.
It's not
He's,
over
bubbled
yet.
to make sure he gets out alive. Scholar, unfortunately, not quite so
Racking?
lucky.
Dude,
but
it's literally
I think I might actually just try and
impossible
hold this, like,
for me to jinx
straight up
Alcatia. They're in
forward.
such
Right here
a
might be
winning
really
advantage
good. I
here.
mean, burning as much time as
There's
possible
like
is
probably
required.
one reality
I mean, if you
where
can
they don't
force
win
8
this.
as well to have to use either the Override Protocol or Summerjed, the rally, just to get Katsia's foot
Luke's-
back from the
oh,
turn.
and my
Where
tank
did
is first
Festola
pick.
go? He stepped out for half a second.
Oh, they're just splitting the team too. Like, they've understood that Katsia, when they have the Zarya
Yup,
to be able
man, I
to
jinxed
set up
it.
with the bubbles, they look insanely strong. But if Twisted Minds just take the tempo and
But,
win the fight before
what
the
was I
Zarya is
saying?
fully charged up to be able to
Oh,
threaten
Luke
TVNT,
liked the
they're just going to be
unlucky
able to win
omen
it all.
tag. He said that's
Captive
hard.
Sun available. There's a rally for Katia. And there's the Captive Sun. Simple.
Oh,
no connection.
Simple. You're not even
Sorting out
aiming
with
for their
Gala,
Juno.
who's
It's
in
a
the
free
sky
kill.
off the map. Quartz takes down 8. It was sky high with the ult, just beating him out.
And
In
never
what it
mind,
felt like was a
game's over.
1v1.
They do
there.
have
Quartz
three-
with yet another
four
kill. So
really
time back,
good
Moxie
ults.
swiftly burning
All right,
away.
they have 3 really good ults.
I mean, it's the classic Havana, isn't it? Come in with 4
Oh,
minutes
man,
on
it
your
really
attack,
is.
lose
It really
3
is.
minutes and a half on third.
Do you want to be
Like, we're going to
killed?
see
I
the
don't
Widow
know.
come through from aid with how
I
close
mean,
Twisted
it's
Minds are
it's
holding,
up
but
to you
you're only
guys.
going to see
I
defense
just
matrix.
press a
So
timeout
swaps
button.
back up to the Emery instead.
It's easier for me.
Well, the Graviton Surge here
whatever
from
you want.
Festola. We'll see if TVNT can get a big eat. Already simple
Oh,
down those
simple
to Taejong,
pick.
so a good start here
Taejong
for
still has pulse.
Katia. However,
8 is
Jay Woo's
traded
gonna
by
return
Jay
the
Woo's
fade.
pulse.
Pulse bomb onto
Jay
Quartz,
Woo
straight
kills
to the spawn,
Gala
though.
too.
It's all traces all
Dude,
day.
it's all just
Taejong
It's just Taejong.
and Jay Woo
Taejong just needs
trying to
to
outdo each other now. A stick from Taejong
Oh!
is absolutely insane too. Might just get 5 kills this fight. Absolute
This
beast
DPS
on the
line
Tracer,
is going
and that's going to
insane
make
this
sure
map.
Katia break this spawn hole.
See, I told you guys,
Yeah,
it's
perfect
literally
anticipation.
impossible for them to lose
Understands
this.
Twisted Minds when they
It's
use what they got away.
impossible.
They're going to want to clamp and
Bro,
inside
check
it. And
his
yeah, like you
penis.
said, they've got to go. They get one chance. If not, they're losing and dropping a map for the first time in the series. Quartz is going to be the opener with the Override Protocol, but can you find the eliminations? The grab
Yo, whoa, 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 whoa,
Big
Fez,
whip,
Fez,
hit the
Fez,
wall,
Fez,
all
Fez,
good.
whoa,
Widow can't ignore
whoa.
that one Vestola.
It was not a challenge
Orbital
to
Ray's
lose
gonna
the
do a lot
map.
of
It
work
was
though
not
on
a
the point right
challenge.
now as TVNT gets
No,
focused down.
it
Takedowns
wasn't a
eventually
challenge.
slayed. The
I
demon
said
is
you
gone.
couldn't lose,
However,
not
they
that you
still need to
can't
deal with the rest of
lose.
the carries. Hade is going to be up here, making sure does as much as possible, but right now is forced away. Same with Vestola.
They have no ults
He's
now.
around
They
the
put
corner
no
right
Lari
now.
Diva
Essential
bomb. It's
switches
actually
over to
game's
the witch.
over.
Try and get a couple of nice
Game's
strikes
actually
for, but not
over.
to be.
And we lost our energy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I actually did. Oh my god, bro.
By Jwoo. They've held on for now, but there's still
Was
a
that
minute
me?
of time back for Katia.
Was that me?
Oh, Twisted Mind stabilizing. Yet again, we see Katia trying to go for the
anyone
Widow with the
else.
overextension before
Matter of
Taejon
fact,
swaps
it
over
would've been more- it
to
would've
the
been more impressive if
Symmetra.
it was
Yeah, we're about to hit
Aiden.
overtime, and with how close the objective is, TVNT is going to be forced to stick to that payload, which means Beam
I might
from
be the
the Sim,
unlucky
fully
omen.
charged with the Zarya, is going to pop that mech.
Oh! Wait, the captive sun from Simple is massive in the small room. There's just no
Massive?
way you survive that.
All right,
The ult is
Majin
too
has
good
rally.
there. A TP into the small
But
room,
it's
a
not
quick reset
nearly
required,
enough.
20 seconds to
Aid
go.
is gonna play from downtown.
Oh, they don't have Captive Sun
Aid
this time,
needs
though.
to do an Aid
Katia, though, they're off the Sim.
masterclass
Taejon's
again
actually
here.
going
Honestly,
to
I
go
wanna
over
see
to the
Jwoo
Tracer, more
or Taejon
touches
play
to be able to keep
Symmetra,
this
but-
point in play. One-sided rally as well into the override protocol. It's all up to TVNT with the defense matrix
Jwoo.
to be able to stop
And
Aid.
Jwoo's gonna hit a
Jwoo's
pulse.
going to do it to him. He's going to do it to him again.
And we're dead with rally.
Oh, straight on the
Oh,
back.
big
Good rally,
bubble,
good
big
bubble,
bubble.
though. But Aid's so
No,
low
Simple
in the
pops
air,
him.
ripping the ults. Orbital Ray's going to come down, Connie Astro now as they try and fight on this point. Everybody trying to touch, but Twisted Minds determined not to lose the map in the regular
Dude, like,
season.
I don't even know
They're
what
gonna hold
happened
him
that
just
fight.
before that final quarter. A heroic
All I know is that
defense there
he
from
was
Twisted
on-
Minds.
I'll catch you
As
in!
Katia. What a ridiculous series.
I mean, it's Havana, isn't it?
Yeah, just to correct that, it was a TM win.
In a
You watching
nutshell.
Sunshine, Ben? I forgot Sunshine been watching.
It was so close, though. Like, to be honest, if that Captive Sun from Simple hadn't come through
Bro,
in the
okay.
Sim TP fight,
I'm not gonna
and
try to-
TVNT
I'm not
had been
gonna try
forced
to discredit
hold
or
his
credit
ground
anyone.
into fully charged
But
Zarya, fully
they were
charged
on
Sim
Vestola's
Beam,
POV and it was
they
just
probably
unlucky.
lose
That's
that
just
first
unlucky.
match, and we actually see the series
It's
go
unlucky
an
that
extra.
they're on your POV.
So
You have
it's a
20,000
hero play from
damage.
Simple on a pick
Was that a mistake, though? He was
honestly,
aiming
I'm
for their
surprised
Emre.
they
It was just
actually
so far
decided
away.
to stick with.
And there it is. There's the real winners. Twisted Minds, yeah, with a 3-0. Already Simple down
Simple
those Taejong
picks.
to a good start here.
Taejong still has
for
pulls.
Katia.
Aid
However,
is
Jwoo's
traded by
gonna return
Jwoo's
the favor.
pulls.
Pulse bomb on
Jwoo
support,
kills
breaks the
Gala
spawn, though.
too.
It's all traces all
Dude,
day.
it's all just
Taejong
It's just Taejong.
and
Taejong just needs to win
trying
this for
to outdo
them.
each other now. A stick from Taejong
Oh!
is absolutely insane. Too. Might just get 5 kills this fight. Absolute
This
beast
DPS
on the
line is
Tracer.
going
And that's
insane
gonna
this
make
map.
sure Katia break this spawn hole.
See, I told you guys, it's
Perfect
literally impossible
anticipation
for them to lose
on the
this.
fans' Twisted Minds when
It's
they use it, they gotta
impossible.
go. They're going to want to clamp and tie
Girl,
inside
check his
and yeah, like you said,
penis.
they've got to go. They get one chance. If
Bro,
not, they're
I need to
losing
see,
and
like-
dropping a map for the first time in the series. Quartz is
Surely
gonna
he
be the
could have
opener
grabbed like the
with
Talon
protocol,
logo
but
in the
can he
middle.
find the eliminations? The
Yo,
Grand Attack?
So at least like
Fez,
Fez,
someone
Fez,
else.
Fez, Fez,
All
whoa,
good.
whoa,
We'll ignore
whoa.
that one, Vestola.
It was not a challenge to
Orbital
lose the
Ray's gonna
map.
do a
It
lot
was
of
not
work
a
on the point
challenge.
right now as TVNT
Stick where you managed to pick up Simple on the Alari, so you've only got Funny
I mean,
Astro
like,
to be able to commit into this
they
fight.
coulda won without the grab,
This moment,
but
the
it
double
definitely would've
stick
been
of the
nice.
pulse bomb into the center of the orbital ray. Oh, that outburst Captive Sun moment
Well-
as well coming through from Simple. Like, there were so many pop-off moments from both of these teams.
Wait, how much sleep
really,
did you
at
get,
certain
buddies?
points on Havana, especially on those fights on third, it could have gone to either team.
It really could have. It is kind of crazy
Alright.
how close Havana
No more
was.
snug in a
and
bug,
I think that
and
we
no
really got a
rugs.
taste of
No rugs,
how
no bugs,
Katia
no
have been
snugs, no
growing
coconuts.
as a team, as this intense regular season has gone on. But Twisted Minds, it feels like despite how close Havana was, though, Moxie, they still have those moments where they're able to
Alright,
pull
so
it
how
all together. It was
realistically
just
am I
couple
gonna
meters
reheat a
that were the
burrito as
difference
well?
between Katia taking
I'm gonna
that last
take a sip
map
of
this series.
Monster and then
it's kind of insane how Twisted Minds are capable of just turning up
have a
on the day right when they need
random other drink.
Yeah, 4-minute hold on Havana
like the
third. They did a
seltzers.
really good job as well of like not overextending
Dude, I need to
into
get
the
my
widow
hands on the
swaps coming on
Monster
through from
Lights,
Katia, who were
actually.
looking to punish if
You guys know,
someone
like, the
was
taller,
out of
skinnier
position.
ones?
And then not only that, there were multiple
like the
times where
skinny ones?
Taejong had a pulse bomb but got lane checked before he was able to use it on the back line. So really good turnaround coming through from Twisted Minds, understanding they had to shut the Tracer down.
Yeah, I did message Astro initially before this game, like, you know, how you feeling coming in? Obviously, you're undefeated.
Message Astro.
He's like,
awesome.
well, you know, at the end of the day, undefeated.
All right, this is
and,
paper,
the
so can I
confidence is
just
still pretty
microwave
high.
it, or should I air
I told him
fry-
my
can I air
prediction. I was
fry
like, I'm
paper?
thinking a 3-0, and he said, you know, the same.
Like a
kind of trying to be
burrito bowl?
humble about
Maybe
it,
I
but I think
keep
our
the
Katia
burrito bowl
here,
over,
and I
air
think give
fry
respect to our
in
Katia too, saying like,
tinfoil,
look,
eat it in the
they
tinfoil.
are a good team, and I think Katia kind of proving that. Even on Control, it went to 3 rounds. There was some very nice heroics from Katia as a squad.
Oh, you have an aura
and
ring?
I think
How do you like it?
That shows a
Because
whole lot of
my
promise
battery
for them
deteriorated
going
on my
into the playoffs.
Samsung ring after like a year.
Yeah, I mean, multiple
And, like,
times
it's just
on Control
completely gone.
especially, they really understood how Twisted Minds would want to play and punish them for it. They were able to anticipate that
182
over-aggression
bands?
and
I'm
use
down.
it
That's
to
good.
just rotate onto
Not bad
point,
at all, not
find
bad
the
at all.
flip, and manage to win out the fight that happened afterwards with just better player traits.
It is pretty wild. I think overall, Katia, this is a squad that, despite it being that 0-3 loss,
Best only
for
got
them,
17 points.
A team that we got to still continue
Would've
to
been a good
look out
pickup,
for,
but-
and to see how they're able to grow heading into that playoffs bracket. But now, talking about Twisted Minds and this win, we've got Astro back onto an interview with us. Astro,
Oh!
congratulations! You guys maintain your, no
Is that the
match
Stockholm
lost here
hoodie?
in OWCS for the first stage, and I kind of want to hear about like how the team was feeling heading into today's matchup. I know that last week when we talked to you, you were saying you were really confident.
Yeah, I mean, I think we still have that confidence. Obviously, with 3-0 today, it looks a little bit closer than we'd like it to look. But yeah, we're feeling good.
Yeah, I'm kind of not surprised to say that. They kind of ran you around a little bit on one of those control rounds, and it was fairly close at the very end. I want to know what you think of VP, though, man. They've only lost a single map. Give me some smack talk going into that series, because that is going to be an absolute banger.
We're going to roll them. I think they'll be easier than Alcad, to be honest. Alcad today played really well, and I don't think VP is going to be that good.
Were you surprised by the
Wait,
Mauga
I
pick
picked up
coming on
Iznam.
through from the side of Katsia on Runa Sapi at all?
I think we expected a lot more Mauga. He's kind of been doing the rounds in Europe. You know, we love a little bit of Mauga in this region. So a lot of teams have been playing him and trying it out in scrims because they think it's strong.
Dude,
I think
Mauga's
it's,
always
it's a
good on
pretty
the last
hero, but
weekend.
We're choosing not to play it at the moment.
Will I be in the 50 streamers Mr.
Yeah,
Beast
I think
video?
we've
Dude, I
found a few
wish.
ways to counter it.
Do any of them die?
I'm
Is
kind
it
of
like
curious
to
too, because heading
fight
into
to the death?
playoffs and knowing that the first seed gets to select who they're going to be playing up against. If you feel comfortable, who would you guys pick? Do you think, as far as which team you would want?
Oh, do
to
they
play
get a
in round
pick?
one?
We'll see how bad VP are in our match tomorrow, and then maybe we'll get to pick them.
Dang!
Oh, dude,
But
if
yeah,
you do.
I'm not sure. Other than that, I think we don't really have any thoughts on who we want to pick. All these teams, we'll see when we get there.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm excited for that match tomorrow. Obviously, I do want to get your thoughts on the international competition as well. NA region fraudulent, or like how you guys feeling?
Hey,
NA's just trash. They're not really worth watching, to be honest. But Korea looks pretty strong.
Dang!
They've got some solid teams this stage, especially Zeta. They're getting really creative with their strats, and we love to see that. So that'd be really fun to play against.
I mean, while you have you here, we've got 3 teams already locked for the EMEA region. Who do you think is the 4th team that's going to be able to qualify?
It's probably going to be, I don't know which ones are locked, but it's probably going to be us, VP, Alcad, and GK would be my guess as the top 4 going.
No anyone's legend?
Okay, the last spot, so it would be anyone's legend or GK that are looking to take that last spot, and it gets a little bit funky with the permutations. I can't speak right now, but I really appreciate you doing this interview with us, Astro, and good luck in tomorrow's matchup against VP.
Thank you very much. Enjoy the dogfight in the next series.
Thank you.
We will.
Oh yeah, it's anyone's legend versus Peps, right?
It's always great to chat with Astro.
Oh,
We're taking a
Chad,
look
what
at
are we
these
thinking?
standings.
What are we
Twisted
thinking?
Minds still yet to drop a map here, Jack, and they're doing it in style. I think very happy with their results heading into playoffs so far.
Yeah. Look, I knew he was going to be confident at the end of the day. I think with how, just the history of the team and, coming off a Worlds win, they are the team to beat
Astro
right
so much
now,
aura. Astro
going
too
into
much
an
aura.
international
We gotta nerf
competition.
him.
Love the disrespect to North America. It's funny. It's funny
No,
hearing both
hey,
regions kind of
be
talk about each
nice.
other historically, because it's like,
Oh yeah, I
everyone's
have
like,
some.
you
I have a
are
new.
cringe, no
I have
Prince
something
didn't play map or
coming
whatever, right?
on.
And then EMEA are like, wait, they're
When
also
is
kind of
this,
bad.
Wednesday?
So it's nice to see that. So I think international competition again is
pull
where
apart
they'll
all
stake
my
their
mice.
claim. But yeah, Twisted Minds, they just look so clean. Dude, it's hard to really put anything against them.
Yeah, but I mean, we're hearing Mauga. Malgus coming back, your favorite, Jack.
Bruh.
The moment Astro said that in the interview, my eyes instantly flicked up to catch your face reaction where I was like, Malga, you don't say.
I love double cage meta, double raise, symbol, love it. It looks really epic. I think what's funny
Anyone
is
having
that
trouble with
a lot of
drops?
the
Are drops
region's not
off
gonna
here,
be covering
chat?
Malga.
Or are they on?
So having
Drops
kind
were
of
the
lot of
same as
diversity there is
last
really
weekend,
nice. It's nice
so-
to see a little bit of Malga played every now and then. And I think with how even like Astro was saying, some of the Korean teams, their division, they're playing a little kind of off the wall kind of stuff right now. So yeah, international competition is going to be a little wild. I'm looking forward to that. We're not even through playoffs.
Bro, what?
I'm just looking forward to that.
It's gonna be
Just
super
skip
exciting.
playoffs.
Yeah,
Instantly
just
go
skip it.
international.
Just got all the way there. Well, unfortunately, we can't do that. We still got to lock in what teams are going to be getting to that international. And to be able to do that, we have to run through playoffs. But
Put my head down for this
We
game.
also have the Face It League
You gotta go take a nap?
Season 9
Is that what it
registration
is?
coming up.
All right, so what's the
great
next
to
game
see,
looking
you know,
like?
Tier 2, how
We're
it's
looking at
looking to
anyone's
develop
legend versus
Moxie.
Peps.
I don't know
It's gonna
about
be a
you.
big
Me
dog
personally, I am
fight.
not good enough to register.
No, you got like a
but,
30-minute power
You've
nap.
been in the coaching booth like for a while. Give me your thoughts on what
Are
we're thinking here.
you
for Face It League.
invested in the
I mean,
Virtus
Face
Pro
It League's
BK
always really
match at all?
important, right? It's really important to make sure that you're growing talent
for
and we
10A
can
game?
see
Well,
those
enjoy
fresher
the nap,
faces being
enjoy
able
the
to come through and challenge the old
Gotta
guard,
catch up
as
on the
the
sleep.
meme is. Esports boomers, you hit a certain age in esports, your reaction time starts fading a little
Go
bit.
get the
Can
right
you
page
still
to
keep
scroll
up?
or however it works. I don't know exactly
See,
how it
I was
works
going to say
with the Aura ring
25, but
stuff.
yeah, unfortunately,
You'll
21
be back
seems
for
to be the
DK?
moment
Alright.
that
Oh, this
starts
is
to
going to be
go
a
on the
really close
decline.
game, I think. Have I seen
Well,
this from Tree?
if you guys
What
want
is
an
this from
opportunity
Tree?
to try and get to the
What? What do I do?
What? I'm confused.
What? Do I have to sing it? Okay, let me try. Oh, I don't think you have to. Bro, what?
Dude, I thought that's what it was too. At first.
Where's the slider? Oh, I get it now. Let me. I'm restarting.
Wow, you're awesome.
I'm restarted.
Wait, he's so lucky.
But what is that website? Color game? Whoa.
Single player.
Oh my Jesus Christ. That wasn't too bad. It wasn't too far off. It's like periwinkle. Dude, I think I need to get more like brown into here. Oh, I was so far off. Bro, this is like brown with a shade of purple? Or black with a shade of purple? This is just black. Oh, what the shit? Never mind. It's like green Mountain Dew-esque. I forget the color already. It's like an awkwardly like pale green that was, right? I feel like it was like here. Oh, I was really off. Dude, how did I forget? All right, final one. Another dark purple. Nah. Could have been better. That was my first time. That was my first time.
Oh, I bet Fika will love that.
Fika.
I should really add a grapple to the frame. She'll need it whenever
It
Reinhardt
doesn't say
charges.
under my... Oh, I forgot to do this co-stream feature. I'm trolling. I actually trolled. Now it should. I forgot to click the co-stream button. Dude, wallahi, I trolled. It should be working now. Does it work? Someone let me know. It should be in like a little bit. OWCSL, I got you. Alright. Wait, I already kind of know. I looked at someone else's. I know vaguely what it is, but I don't know exactly who it is. Main support? I only knew it was a support and he wasn't American. I gotta guess Chinese main support. Mew. No, European main support. Funny Astro or Crispy? No, it's... So it is NA? Vega? Oh! All right, we're back. All right, does it work for me now? Am I a co-streamer guy now?
From what we've seen over the past couple of weeks, do you think that they have what it takes?
I mean, I think both of these teams have potential, right? Peps have had some good maps where they were able to pull out the hazards, especially against Cats, where they had a really good Atlas. But anyone's Legends as well have been playing some weird off-meta stuff, like to force out that Winston coming on through on the side of Hammer, which just hasn't really got a place in the current meta. I feel like it's out-tempoed by both the Diva, but also the Zarya.
Yeah, it does feel like that, and they've not taken a single map. There's 0-9 right now, unfortunately.
I think in the next like 4 hours they should probably play.
It's definitely going to be a little bit of a dogfight, but I do agree with Astra. I think Twisted Minds, VP, Alcad, and GK are going to be the top 4, because anyone's Legend, yeah, they win here. But
no, this game is going to be a long game.
Like GK is sitting at 2-1 at a +1, so it's tough.
I'm not gonna lie, this should be a long game. Oh yeah, go to bed. Why are you still up?
They're running AMDP on them. I mean, that means that they're going to be playing things like the Zarya, right?
Yeah.
We got to see Tamu was running the Winston. They were losing the Winston. There came a moment where they put Tamu onto the sub bench and brought out AMDP to be able to play the Zarya. So that says to me that they're sort of moving away from the identity of trying to play the Winston, and they're more conforming to what the rest of the lobby is playing. Because when we look at the supports in the DPS, they've been playing the same as everyone else, right? Kiriko, Lucio, Emre, Vendetta, Tracer for both Maimon and Kai, so it makes a lot of sense that AMDP would be playing instead.
Dude, my hamstring.
Yeah, that is for certain, especially with how important that Zarya Vendetta combination is. Make sure that you
I guess I was like doing that
to
curl
have that
machine.
sustain there for the Ven when she's looking to dive in. Overall, I think that
all right, guys,
this is we need to remember.
Get your song
in.
All right, get your preds in. We should listen to like French.
Jack, they get to play a little bit of that spoiler. They're playing for morale at this point as well. Another team that has not won a single
Should we listen to French music mix?
Far, and they've got to play in relegation on top of that, and they could also be the ones to, you know, dash anyone's Legends chances at playoffs.
French music revolution.
At some point during a stage, you gotta rip the line. Someone's gonna find a match win. I might even find a map win on anyone's Legends side. Can Team Peps do it? I don't know. I kind of think so. But it's going to be so hard to tell. I'm going to be honest. I think this match is going to be a little bit more of a free-for-all than anything. But yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that about the internet.
At some point, come through on the side of.
Sure, recommend a French song. I don't know many.
But you can only get one of those, so they're going to have to pick that.
So hit this grab or die.
After the Lucio, he's honestly been like impressing a lot of the environmental boosters. He's been able to find on maps like Lijiang in particular has been
The
really strong
Glizilla?
on that one. So definitely keep an eye out on maps that don't have those railings.
When it comes down to this roster here as well,
$45? It's
Josh,
actually
who
not
do you
even
think
bad.
Is the player that you really
You
looking
skipped
out
this
for? I know that
song?
Moxie was just talking about FD God. I think Dip has had some really great performances as
I
well.
skipped
and
it.
Peps in the game for some of their matchups. Like, would that be him that you've got your eyes out for? Like, really keen to make a difference in today's game, or somebody else?
Yeah, I mean, Dib, Zorro, like, kind of good players. Like, they've been around the scene.
Well, I put on an entire French playlist. You can't skip all of it.
But being this far down and being relegated already, like, this isn't a shot for them to, like, okay, we're going to make it back in. They've only taken 2 maps as well. Like, it's tough. And that was
If you
against
give me a
Alcatraz,
link to
so-
something,
or Katia,
I'll
sorry. So it's like, okay, actually, considering how
We got
Katia
it.
played
French
just now against
Revolution.
Twisted Minds, maybe you put a lot of stock into Peps for that specific region, but they're still not won a single series. So, yeah.
It's tough. Hey, to be fair, neither has anyone's legend, but we got to get into these predictions. I'm not gonna lie, I was having a little bit of
Bro,
a
what are we
tough
listening to?
time with this one. Part of me did actually want to vote Peps going into this matchup because I was like, yo, they could actually do one of the funniest things ever. But at the same time, I had to go with anyone's legend. I had to keep the dream alive for this team. I think you look at players like Maimon and you're expecting, you know, great things from them and from a squad.
The
that they're
radio
really
edit?
surrounded by. Jaws, are you with me on this?
Yeah,
All right,
I,
this is
went
enough.
with
This is enough
Anyone's
French
Legend
music.
as well, I think, yeah.
Whoa, they are all
very
voting
good players
Anyone's
historically,
legend.
And it's fun to root for the team that it could make it still. I mean, Peps obviously being out already feels kind of bad.
Which team has
but
Maga?
I
Well,
think
you just
Anyone's
like get a
Legend,
pick. Like I
surely
could
they've
pick
got it.
Zenyatta
Surely
as
they've
my
got one
favorite
map in a-
character,
a
and it
series.
doesn't matter.
I mean, I'm going anyone's legend, but I don't think it's going to be a Frio. I think Peps pull at least one map. Like maybe they lose control. They decide to take us to Flashpoint, go back over to Atlas, where they had such a dominant performance against Alcatraz. Not just one of those rounds going 100-0, but all 3 of them that they were able to
Dude,
pull. So I
what
think
is that?
anyone's legend
Why
takes it,
Gyllenhaal happy?
but
No.
Peps not going to be
What is
going
it?
down without a fight.
I definitely gotta agree with you there, Moxie, but I think that actually, despite our desk prediction, chat's completely
Yeah, the chat is
opposite of us. Like,
There's a lot of French flags flying in chat
Peps
right
have
now.
always had their fans.
There's
yeah,
a
they
lot of
certainly
French flags
have.
being
It's like
spammed.
what 70-30, I think, right now for Peps. So a lot of faith in that squad. I think for me, still gonna vote to try and keep the dream alive here.
Where's the
for
couch
everyone's
stream?
legend.
Once
Overall,
I mean, Weeks
again,
was out
a
last night
reminder
pretty
to
late,
all
so
of you
I'm not
guys
gonna
at home,
couch stream yet.
Anyone's legend, they need to win this, and even if they win it, it still doesn't.
I can pre-run
guarantee
ads.
their
You're
playoff
literally.
spot, but it will
Also, no, I
continue to keep
can't.
their
I think
dream
they just
alive. So
ran.
let's see if anyone's legend is going to be able to pull it off, or if
You're
Team
supposed to be
Peps will crush their
asleep.
dreams.
Yes, thank you very
Mods,
much.
can we get a
Ash.
gift sub to
It's always fun
bunnies?
to root for the underdog here. Or when there's 2 underdogs, they're both scrapping it out. And like Astro said, a little bit of a dogfight. But it's going to be a good game regardless. I think a lot of players from both sides of things have a lot of experience under their belts. This is the top
Womp
ranked
womp.
competition in EMEA. No one said it was going to be easy.
Just sing
and
along.
It's going to be Li Zhang Tower as our first map once again.
Yeah, this puts a lot more context as well on the reason
Dance.
why we're seeing AMDP come into play starter for anyone's legend, because like you can't play Winston on Control Center. That is just the meta heaven.
Blue
point
Team
of
Liquid?
Zarya
What?
Vendetta. So
One team
not
at Hazard and one
going
at
to have
Maga?
to play the Winston, potentially still being able to play things like the Zarya, the Diva on
I'm
all
confused,
3
Chicken Schmitty, I'm
rounds
sorry.
Is I think going to be.
I'm really confused on what you're trying to
anyone's
say.
Legend right now. As
hope
we're
you're
going
doing
to
good.
get the first ban coming on.
You're
through,
not
and it
locked on
will
any
be the
hero.
side of
That's
Peps.
just
They
their-
take the
their
Emre
preferred characters.
away, which means that we're going to be seeing more
Can I cue a song?
Sojourn. Anyone's
With the song
Legend,
request button.
though,
We're also
coming
gonna pause
out
all the
with
music in a
ban
sec.
onto the Lucio, so potentially forcing that Juno Kiriko instead, which means
Overwatch
Tracer
guest same
over
studio.
the
I'm
Vendetta
not. Our first
potentially.
game, TM just 3-0'd.
Maybe so. Have to wait and see what they want to.
Alcatia did pretty well.
A whole lot of Tracer, I think, throughout this whole series. To be fair,
They almost won a map.
Yeah, Peps and Anyone's Legend still yet to claim a series. Anyone's Legend still.
This
yet
will
to
be on
claim
next map,
a
I guess.
Map. The chat against us on the desk. 70-30. The
Do you have a
chat
link for that?
predictions as of this very
I
moment in
will
time,
say
so,
Serpent Jade it won't
yeah,
go
we'll
on
see what they end
until
up working out
after the
with.
map.
I mean, I have Norrian for my predictions coming on out. I still feel like, especially with
I reckon it's gonna be
AMDP
map
starting.
I reckon
Really?
it's
Map
You think we're
5?
going
I think it's gonna be
5?
map 4.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's going all the way. I believe.
I mean, if it's Mauga into Mauga.
I don't know who preferred Mauga.
We're about to see some
Maybe
very
AMDP.
long-lasting fights, and Zoro on that
anyone's
Sojourn
legend.
is going to be finding a whole
Lucio ban?
lot of value being
Glaze.
able to farm those railgun shots off of AMDP.
We're in a Mogamir. Finally,
Freya sides
honest
as well
EU
from Kai.
Overwatch.
Sojourn here. Anyone's
Finally,
legend
honest
rocking
gameplay.
the
How am I
Echo
doing in
too. Very
fantasy?
classically into the Mauga.
I think I'm in like 100
cage.
something.
It's a very
plays.
easy target to shoot into as well as Willie's just got.
This week should be a good
destroyed
week
there.
for
Wow,
me.
Peps just fell over.
Yeah, I mean, Echo into the Pharah
As long as
well
VP
is
play
not going to be
well.
a fun
VP
time for
up next
Dip
game,
to have
right?
to deal
Against
with.
VK?
As we're going to be seeing actually the swap. Tracer does much better into the Echo.
All right,
so
Preds
it'll be
are
up to
closed,
Dip
Preds
to
are
try
closed.
To keep on top of Maymon's position, but easier said than done now that you lost that first fight, and you have to decide: do you go around bridge or do you send your Tracer all the way around right side to go back cap and
It's
pull
on
the
Spotify,
attention
I
for the
got
team to
you.
walk?
All right, I'll get it queued up after
Yeah,
this.
Dip trying to find an avenue of attack here, but with that Juno
Zoro's
speed
getting pressured
racer,
out. Kai's
it's
in the
gonna be a
middle
lot
of the
harder to lock
open.
down. Kai goes low.
No, wait,
Yeah,
Kai's
Dip
fine.
forced
Wait,
a
Kai's
read
fine.
already. So yeah, Team
Wow,
Peps
how's your fantasy
not with
doing?
the greatest kind of momentum as they try and push
Uh-huh.
in. Although saying that, AMTP does still going fairly
You?
low. Cardiac Overdrive is going to get
Zerion's
popped.
one.
Zerion and FD got full.
He's gonna go with the
As
frail.
anyone's legend, they lost Crispy here, but a good bolus from Kai. Shuts down Zerion. He's got really nice movement right
Dang,
now.
Kai
The
still got
flippins are
it.
coming in for Team Peps.
Kai no snap.
Anyone's legend are going to
600,
clean
it's
that
alright.
up. Quick sharp.
Yeah, I mean, it's just clean up.
I
and
wish
then
you
the
could make your
flip's
own fantasy
immediately going to
leagues
come
in the
back on the
game.
side of anyone's legend. As Team Peps,
And, like,
don't
you
really
had
have
to
an
invest in
ultimate to be
people
able to
that
break
aren't on
through.
each
Just
team.
close to a pulse bomb, but you're up against a Brick Eater, and we can already see Kanale changing his positioning, playing much closer to the point, anticipation of Dip's presence in a moment.
Yeah, kind of looking towards White Room right now. They know the Tracer's
Kai
around.
looking
They're
like
still close to
KSP.
this rally too. Dip is going to
Say
have
that
this pulse
again.
bomb, hopefully connecting it with
Stop talking.
Canal beforehand, but we'll see.
All right,
That
Zoro
duel
has the
ends up coming
Sojourn
out in
roll.
Tracer's face.
Wait, let's see it. Oh! Wait, empty got with the
Oh,
fast
it's a
feed.
big whiff on the cage, unfortunately. AMDP.
Oh.
Not a pretty
Pin him,
one,
double pin him,
unfortunately.
double
A good
pin
counter
him.
Pin there ends up coming through. However, the duplication is
Wait.
still pretty scary. Free cage coming in for my moan, but it's quickly
Wait,
destroyed
Will
and
should have
shut
double
down.
pinned the
Zoro
Maga.
is Zerion.
Dude,
in a big
if
way for
because he
Team
counterpinned the
Peps.
Maga,
They
if
find a
he
team.
slammed on the counterpinned
but
Maga, they would
anyone's
have killed him,
legend,
I
you have
think.
both support ultimates
It's all
to
good,
be
though.
able to
Micro,
walk
micro,
bridge
micro.
next time
That's all
around.
it is.
FD God might falter
Aux
with only
air.
the rally to be able to stand up, and that will not be up to par to deal with Crispy's orbital ray on top.
Aux Arames.
Very
Armes.
swiftly over the bridge. Not much
Armies.
contest there at all. But AMTP is already in by
Kai has
Oh,
another
there's the
Bola?
cage. Bolus available. Connects with the Mauga. Willie's destroyed. FD God and Dip coming up with kills. Kai pretty much free-firing right now inside of the house.
Will
but
and
it's gonna
Kai
get
almost
sniffed
got the
out real
trade.
quick by Dip. Team Peps.
Yeah, no.
Another team kill.
I know.
Expensive fight for anyone's legend too.
I remember.
I mean, Zoro builds almost 80% of overclock in that fight alone.
Dip
too.
does have the
Kai has offered
Atlanta
the
Rain
the
Tracer.
experiment
Ooh,
has failed. It was
full
great while you were
swap.
holding space, but now you have to play into the retake and the
Hi,
potential
Zoom.
one-shot
Hello.
threat of
Hello.
Zoro's railgun.
How was your
as
second
well.
nap?
You have to be able to match the Sojourn.
Presumably-
as they're gonna go
presumably
all the way
those are
around
the
to
two
White Room and
DMs.
try to walk on point instead.
Chip damage from Zoro there initially. Does Grant.
No, now.
Oh, what a shot on my mode.
I
as
dropped
well.
Zoro
Nice
for
little flick
this.
of the wrist. Counter charge 2 on AMDP as he falls. Gotta reset quickly here.
Dude, I
Can't
dropped
afford to stay
Zoro
around
this
too long.
week.
There
But
you go.
in my defense, I dropped him for PGE, and PGE has 2 games.
Such a cheap
And
fight
PG's
win
playing
as
with his
well,
life on the
coming through
line.
From the side of Team
Guys,
Peps. It's just
the only
cloaking the
reason I
Tracer's
don't-
flank,
I
then
didn't pick
coming
up
on
Zoro
through
this
with
week.
all of that pressure when
Sorry
anyone's
for all the
legend
Peps
does stuck
fans.
in one choke
Is
against
literally
an
it
overrun
does
from
not
Willis,
matter
setting
if they
up Zoro to
3-0 this
clean
game.
house.
Literally,
Anyone's
they
legend have
cannot
the walls.
qualify. It's impossible.
Yeah, and they're walking
There
straight
is
into Zoro
0
too.
on the line.
Using this overclock to pin people down.
They
You actually
cannot
kill
win
Kai, that's the
this.
problem. There you go. Okay.
All they
Pulsar
can do is
torpedoes also
they can
locking
all
onto
they can do
Kai.
is mess up anyone's
Willis-
legend.
No, he's fallen, but AMTP has no support, no nothing.
They literally have
Team Peps,
0
they're
on the
gonna go for
line.
round one.
What's Naga? I think he's like one of the better.
Yeah, this round is
Marvel
done.
Rivals
Anyone's
players.
legend have literally no one left alive to be able to
You got
contest.
shorted.
And Team Peps looking really
How
clean with
much
it. I think
shorter?
in part thanks
Did
to
you
Zoro
shrink?
starting off on the Sojourn, so that once they were able to find that flip fight, Soldier already had all of the space to be able to play and could just capitalize each time anyone's legend tried to rotate on through. But now we're going to get Control Center, and is this the point that we're going to be seeing that Vendetta come through instead?
I got a featured tweet on the broadcast telling Dogman how to pronounce it, and he botched it bad. What? Oh, Ox Arms. Am I saying it correct or incorrect?
In the midst of that chaos, looking good, looking clean with it.
All right.
I think they're keeping the Malgo.
Peps are looking really good.
I can't lie. And there's no Kiriko to be able to Suzu the Overlands too. So like when the Malgo gets into the back line, that stun is connecting as we're getting two different schools of thought. Dip's going for the Pharah for the range. Maymon's going for the roll potential up close with the Reaper.
Oh, but this is such a good off angle for Zoro. You can't let Zoro free farm from here at all. Although they decided to take the fight to them. Good heads up play for anyone's legend. It's going to force Zoro to reposition here, but now they're again fighting on point.
What team are you?
Dying first as My Moan tries to
Team Liquid, obviously.
On the Reaper. Gets the TP away.
Team Winthrop University.
Back, secured, but it's from Dip just on the ground, shooting AMDP in the back. All right, well, that's one way to get it done. Team Peps, gonna happen.
I mean, the Reaper's useless
in this match. I'm not on either team.
By the time that you walk into the fight,
I mean, like, I want anyone's legend to win because, like, Peps literally came
off of the Reaper. He goes onto the Traitor instead, trying to just take an off angle so that Team Peps don't hold
Can we get
one
45
lane
little
with both
booms
the
for
Sojourn
Cecile?
and that Pharah. It's up to the Tracer to
4,
open
2,
up the space
5
for the
little
team.
booms.
Yeah, no shot. You're landing a one clip there, My Moan.
All right, this Maga. This Magamir, and they're both knocked.
AMDP, a nice counter pin again.
Dang, bro.
Both Navis doing a good job at counter pin.
I mean, the Sojourn Pharah is just so much damage.
The spam damage from
I'm regretting my belief.
So
Dude, I mean, they're just playing a less damage comp.
It's just, how do you survive against that Moxie?
I mean, how do you counter it too? Because like Dip's playing around corners, so he can get the AoE splash damage to kill instead. So you don't even get to see the Pharah to be able to shoot back and try to take it down. Like Dip's playing in rooms with low-hanging ceilings, but there's no way you can get on top of him.
There's the stop. AMDP.
Liquid played today? Yeah, Liquid played today and tomorrow. You guys do not want to know what Cecile just messaged.
Basically fish in a barrel. Well, actually, check that. It's rockets in a barrel. Mr. Mirage straight on top of them.
Why don't they play Zen and Hanzo instead of mirroring? Because Zen and Hanzo are both very bad in this
figments of our
situation.
imaginations. And right now, that's what it's feeling like. Peps are just steamrolling them.
Zen is bad and Hanzo's
like,
not
they have
great,
to
but
just
Hanzo
go
might be able to work.
into all of this cloak pressure. At least Dip doesn't have a barrage, but you're still going up against Overclock. Kai has to open up. Team Peps,
Kai!
just disengage.
Oh, he actually felt like he was in 2019.
Cage Ray, we're so back in Malga meta. Everybody fighting in like a 4x4 grid on the points. And that rally's going to do good work here for FD God. Kaneo just gets destroyed by Jim.
Oh,
it's
no.
the Team Peps taking this first map.
Dude, this is going to be an absolute masterclass. Maybe it was the ban. Maybe because Kai is just him on Emre.
French flags are flying high.
They've moved away from what was not working in both week 1 and week 2, and like that was something I wanted to talk about with Team Peps because they tried playing some off-meta stuff and then they tried playing some meta stuff too. So it's nice to see that they're sort of moving away from trying to force things like the Hazard and going with that Mauga instead, being able to play the Sojourn. Yeah, Dip on fire.
Damn, AMDP is 8 and 9.
30-2.
Zoro is 32. Dip, no, I picked the wrong people.
Like,
I picked the wrong people. I picked the wrong team today.
Because there's
that is
so
crazy.
much just terrain for the Pharah to be able to play around.
PGE
the point
is
itself
watch
is
party?
literally just one big shield.
Is he not playing
for a Pharah
today?
player. When you go to Control Center, though, it becomes much easier to be able to pin that Pharah's position down, but they did such a good job with the crossfire between both Dip and Zoro, and I mean, let's be honest, after the first fight, anyone's legend had no one space to be able to work with to try to take one of the DPS down.
Oh, they play tomorrow?
Looking good so far. Our predictions?
Why get an ask rag?
There's at least a couple more maps to come up. But yeah,
well, you gave Peps 2, and I gave Peps 1.
I did.
So Do you know what? It could still be a turnaround coming through from
Zen's
the side of
Discord is
anyone's
brutal
legend,
from
but,
all-
like, this is gonna be rough for anyone's
brutal?
legend, right? If you're
Brutal, probably?
literally getting beaten
For Maga?
down by
Yeah,
Peps
but
now,
Zen's
we said
terrible.
Peps could potentially play the
That's just not
upset.
good in pro
If
play.
they lose to Peps
You just
here,
die.
it's not even waiting to see what happens with the GKVP game. That's it.
Yeah,
My money?
that
Give me my
last
money.
place
Yeah.
literally could just be decided right here. And yeah, that's a big thing to think about. And I'm sure it's weighing on the minds of anyone's legends currently. They still have to win here, then win their next game to secure
Protein.
that spot in the playoffs. There's only 4.
All right, John,
It's
I
a
think
quick
at the
season.
end of
We
this
spoke about it for the last
match,
couple of
maybe
weeks.
I eat
It's
then?
a very snappy turnaround.
Then I
Playoffs
change the
are right
highest
around the
win-
corner.
Shut up.
Team Peps winning out that one means anyone's legends is their chance to pick a map and ban first. Do you think we're going to see a Malga ban? at any point in this series?
Actually,
I think would be more impactful, to be honest. Depending on what map they decide to go to, and it's actually going to be Havana.
If AL
that they're
lose,
going
does it
to
mean
be
they can't
picking up. So,
qualify?
do you know what? Maybe
I
we
think
do get
so.
a Maga ban coming on through.
Oh, where's the
Maga
other,
apparently
song?
has invaded back into 2026 meta. He's always
guys
there
request
on
both
the
these
edges,
songs?
peeking in.
Oh, man.
Since he does so much, he has engagement with the overrun. He's got sustainability with the amount of self-heal that he has. And like Cage as an ultimate is a very, very strong setup to just box people into a space where they're not wanting to take a fight.
It feels like the John Cena gif where he peers through the scenery in the back. Are you sure about that? That's Malga. Malga's out of the meta. Are you sure about that? Like, that's really how it feels. Like you said, he's always on the periphery of being
Ba, 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 ba,
locked in,
ba.
but seen a lot more, and we're kind of seeing the dregs with him here.
All right, so we go to where it matters. We go to Zenyatta.
Like, banning Malga
We go to
wouldn't be
support.
such a bad option.
The ranks where it actually matters.
Kind of responding to that, I think we've already talked about how well Dip's gonna do.
I mean, I don't even think that like Zen has a bad win rate. He's just not good in pro play.
Didn't die. Zoro sitting at 30-2. Like, it's not looking good for anyone's legend right now.
Yeah, I'm a little bit worried too, because like Havana historically very, very good for DPS crossfires rather, and that's what we saw.
It's
on
like same with
Control
Mizuki.
Center
He's
in
like not that
spades.
great.
The fact that it's going to be you have an attack side, you have a defense.
Bro, BAP
side,
is so
like,
low
no
win
matter
rate, what?
composition, at some point you're going to have to try and attack into Peps when they've already been able to establish their
He's just not
positions of their
Kiri.
DPS as the map starts. Not only that, but like Pharah becomes an issue potentially on third when you're in the attacker spawn having to walk into those long distance poke compositions coming on through. Like maybe we see a couple of different bans and oh wow, okay, Pep's telegraphing absolutely that we're going to be seeing some
Oh, Echo Kiri bands.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting to see that one today. That's not on the bingo card, put it that way. Yeah, more Farah. I would have to agree.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, if you're smart enough, you can play literally anything.
I mean, does that mean that we're going to be seeing... Well, you can still play Lucio, but would it be potentially Juno Brig? Would you still go for the Lucio to be able to engage? Maybe you're just trying to take away things like the rush as well as the flank potential of how aggressive Kirikos can be at the start of those fights.
Oh, my Overwatch is
I'm
closed.
still a little bit concerned because one, Mago wasn't banned, which means if you want to try and play something like the Zarya, that's going to get absolutely melted down the way that we saw in the last
No,
series.
Kiri needs a buff.
And two,
What if they give her
really have
two
anything to do with the
teleporters?
Pharah.
This
Farah
music's
and
a little
bring
too
the strat. Not anymore.
intense. 1 second.
anymore.
It was perfect for the vibe before.
Okay, let's have a look. Havana, second map. Anyone's legend. They need
Two
to win this
zoos.
series.
What if when
And
you
they need to
copied,
win the
you
next one
left a
to
shadow
beat the
clone
chance
next to you as
make
well?
it to playoffs, but Peps making them work for it on map 1. If you've only just joined us, Peps are 2-0 on Li Zhang Tower as one of these teams yet to even claim a win, by the way, and anyone's legend still yet to claim a map. Like, they've got to pull out something special here.
I gotta do the
It's
cheapo,
gonna
the
be
cheap
AM
technique.
Still in the lineup. No Tama sight.
Give Kirk a speed AOE.
That's
No,
the
we've
Kirk
lost
ban
another
is going
one.
to force. The break Juno comes on through. So far, no Farah, but as we said, we're not really expecting it. Now, it's much more going to brew
Not
its head
another-
quite
not another
literally
Kirk.
when we head into third defense if Peps let it go that far. Because, like, Peps, they've won maps, right? In comparison to anyone's legends.
Where's
and the
Soul
maps that they
saying?
won, they did so dominantly. So there is potential for this team.
No shot. You're sticking on the ball, right? I mean, come on.
Starting a ball, but we're sitting in spawn.
No, it's Malgamera.
It's Malgamera.
A boy can dream. A boy can dream. Little action wouldn't go miss.
Like,
Yeah,
you can't
so it's gonna be
Winston.
a-
All right.
You can't Zarya
Chat, are the
into
wait?
Malga.
I didn't make Preds,
Like,
did
you
I?
can't even
Oh, I did
really
make
diva
Preds.
as well,
Preds,
to be
1
honest.
minute,
It just has
40
to be the
seconds or
Malgamera.
whatever.
It's kind of crazy that it's like, okay, if they play Malga, you're kind of forced into it because, yeah, like you just said, good luck playing any other tank right now. Although, you realistically,
Carry
I think
another
if you're
TP?
a better if you're like a
We should do a TP, but the
right?
second
I
TP
think
teleports
you're
you
fine
to
with
a
them playing
random
the
person.
Malga, but and they're not.
So
they
like,
wouldn't too mind
there's a
playing it,
chance
playing
like you're
whatever
just
against
completely
them,
in the
but
middle of nowhere.
If you're
Like, you don't even
currently
get a
where you're at
pick.
right
It
now,
might be
like,
the
your
enemy
Malga,
too.
You're relying on more comfort here.
T
than
T
just
T
kind of
Tung
what's
Tung
the
Tung
meta.
Sahara. They should make a triple T skin for
Yeah, we've got a
Kiriko.
little bit of a difference as well coming on through in terms of how Peps are playing this defense. Very passive, sort of waiting for anyone's legend to overplay their hand as WMAMO's taken full advantage of that. No high ground control.
Oh.
All right, my man just ended up getting
All right,
out.
Will.
Okay.
Will, we like that
Also
shock
the,
skin.
2-clip onto Zarya. Trading of the stomps, and there's the cardiac overdrives as both Malgas shoot each other, and they hope one of them runs out of
dude.
theirs quicker.
This is just like, this is crazy.
Coming through from Zoro.
I mean, it is the.
And all these
This
kills.
is technically the
Good little positional
European
advantage there. Team Peps end up winning
bowl,
that fight.
toilet bowl at
Yes,
the
it's
moment.
defense,
currently.
right? Zoro just gets to play out of the way of
But
the actual fight, sit in the scope, has all of the range to keep up
Triple
all of the
T
pressure
gets
onto
added to
anyone's legend,
Overwatch,
and
I'm blowing
lead
myself
Kai
up.
in terms of ult charge as well at a good
Blows you up.
20%. Maybe we see the Malga Cage comboed with the Override Protocol, or maybe Peps just want to rip it now before anyone's legend, get a support ultimate up to go.
All right, Chad, let's see it. I'm finally down for an honest
What
Margaret.
you got for us?
Hopefully NA runs at the
Zoro
Margaret.
ripping the ult first. Override Protocol. Straight into Malga's rather broad body.
I don't know. I feel like
very easy target.
I
to
feel
connect
like
with the right
either
clicks,
team
but
could
it's just
play a
gonna be
Lowry here
retreat
too,
at least for
but
now.
that's just,
I mean, that's a lead Zarion though to match
Actually, no, that's
orbital
such a
range
rank-
crispy. So
that's such a
anyone's
rank
legend when they
mindset.
try and walk this next fight, they don't have one-sided Juno ult.
Oh, speaking of which, Juno ult.
Could play Ana maybe though.
Seth Igor tries to bash into the backline with a pulse attached to his body. Well,
Oh, FD tries to kill everyone.
Both Trace is at least picking up a couple. Yeah,
all right, Juno ults on both sides, pulls on both sides, got used.
That was it. It was all
Kai,
over.
okay,
Yeah.
AL
I mean,
is
you
in the
can
lead.
use Cage as well
ult-wise.
there for Team Peps. If
Technically.
you're anyone's legend, now you have Cage
Will it
advantage.
matter?
But look at how split Peps are playing. They know AMDP still has the ult. They know that Kai can combo with the Override Protocol too, and that rally won't be enough to heal through. So play splits. No one else is caught.
Oh, FD got,
Malga Gaming,
FD got comboed.
FD got
Tossed like a salad
straight
at the
down to
moment.
the ground is, well, they've lost
Willy's.
Willy's getting booped around.
pooped.
You'd think Malga had mobility
Gets
there with the
pooped
amount
on.
he was getting booped.
Wait, so what's
Right clicks
Willy's,
and bashes and
I mean, what's
stuns and
Margaret's
everything else
passive?
thrown
Is it
at
the
him.
headshot passive or the
Honestly,
boop one?
it looks like anyone's legends are going to be able to win this fight at least, but Team Peps, without Lucio, might be a little tough to come back into this. They're going to have a chance to touch, but Dip ends up spawning last here for Team Peps.
Yeah, and they're also walking into the cage because anyone's legend knew that Peps would be
So
starting
now
off
is
the
the
fight split,
Margamir
so
even
held
more
on to Mad
flop
Cage
because you guys
and
just
used the
can't
rally
headshot each
and the
other?
override instead. So now Peps actually have to go into the one-sided Mega ult.
Yeah, they've got to force this cage, though. I think that's going to be the goal here for Team Peps.
Uh-oh.
Cage. There it is. Malga Gaming.
Yo, press
looking at
E,
each other,
AMDP.
shooting at each other. One of them will fall. Don't worry.
Okay,
Looks
you
like
just
Wiz
got like
is
a
gonna be able to
million
get out of
HP.
there as the pulse bomb does connect with the floor.
Dip.
Unfortunately, Dip hits the reload, but there's a Brigitte
Dip,
right
dip,
next
dive
to Kai
and
to keep him
dodge.
alive. Dip, though, good with the movement. Manages to get away from Canal as the fight
That was actually
continues
pretty clean
on the
from him.
point. Willis ends up exploding into a multitude of pieces as Mimo takes a
Bang.
pulse bomb to him. But Zoro
Dude,
saves
Zoro
the
is
day with a
clutching
shot to
up.
Canal.
Wait, this is actually
Stops the payload from
clutchable.
Getting chalked in as anyone's legend with 10 seconds to go now. Kai
Wait.
falls.
Wait.
AMDP
This is
ends
gonna
up
be
running away.
3-0
But
for
unfortunately,
Peps?
who is there to touch?
Bro.
There is one player. It's Mimone on the side, but it is a Tracer versus 5. There's the recall.
no.
The blink comes in. The charge from AMDP, but there it is. Team Peps are going to be able to hold on.
Dude.
As
Crispy
anyone's
has ult?
legend still yet end up finding success here
Dude,
in stage
what?
1. It's going to be a tough.
Dude, that roster looks like
defense.
promising.
Oh, that recall was
But
brutal.
Peps are
It was
already
right
out
into
too.
FD God. They
Dude,
knew
I don't
it was
even
the
know,
Tracer
man.
alone, so they
I don't
pushed
know,
FD God on the
man. I
Briggs
don't
position
know.
up, understanding that the Tracer had to burn all of the blinks and then the recall instantly to have overtime and survive. And was just left without the resources. And then, yeah, Malga has to use the overrun, just throw himself literally onto point, but he's going to be so vulnerable, and Peps complete the full hold.
Dip feeding. One death. This is so sad.
One
This is
death.
so sad. One death over 2 maps currently.
One
14
death.
and 1 though, you're still smiling. Zoro 2, 13 and 1.
Yeah, Chad might be cooked.
Clean from the DPS of Team Peps. Sometimes it's fun to root for the
The
underdog.
ultimates from last year.
Sometimes they don't pack.
No, the ultimates did
weaponry,
good
firepower
though.
To get the job
They
done.
almost made
We'll see if
land,
anyone's
and then they got
legend can
scammed
hold.
like $200,000,
It's
right?
Havana is definitely one of those maps, right?
Hi,
Where
Xavier.
it's
Dude, imagine they made it to
Gibraltar-esque,
China, then still
Gibraltar
got
adjacent,
scammed.
I think Moxie, where like a lot of the action happens on first and then last, second, sometimes a little bit more of an afterthought. So
Yeah, but-
possible here to get the full hold from anyone's legend.
I'm a little bit worried about the comp that they're running because it has pick potential, right? Canale and the
Alright,
Alari
I'm gonna
can find these
just drink
eliminations,
water
but
out of here.
by
I'm
going for
scared,
the
bro. I feel
Alari
like there's
instead of the
mold in my water
Brigitte,
bottle.
that means
But I
Dip
don't
has
know how to, like,
advantage in
fix
the
it.
Tracer 1v1 because he's going to be getting the armor packs. So if you remove all of the other players and you focus purely on the objective itself, Dip versus Maimon, Dip can keep that payload moving and force anyone's legend into a last fight situation.
Well, I've watched it, but like,
Mary strat here as
what do
well.
I do?
Canale
Just like
on
throw it in the...
Alari.
I don't have the thingy anymore.
Crispy
I don't have the
on
thingy
Juno,
thing.
So less
Pour
support
boiling
here,
water on
sadly,
it?
for
Oh.
my moan, although
Can I
the
just
ground
put it
that
in like
you're gonna have to
a...
cover the tracer
can I
here is
just
not gonna
soak
be-
it in like
it's not gonna be
soapy
too
water?
Crazy.
But if you're Peps, like, you don't really even need to take a fight. You just literally push the objective and force anyone's legend into having to give up
Oh
the
my
high
willies.
ground and send your diva in to take that position away.
That's what I did last time.
All right, well, Willis already forced an NDP back, and what this means too is like you're in a position
No,
where you're
no,
putting yourself
only
one
the
fight.
top.
Like,
Only
you're
the
not fighting
top
forward
might
here,
have
Moxie.
mold. The rest
No
does not have
ults
mold.
as
I know
well.
that.
Anyone's legend haven't been taking damage or doing damage. So they have no ults to walk Peps back.
Only like the place where I put my mouth.
Now, what magic can you show us in the Alari?
All right, let's see. Canale, show me what you got.
At the very least. Thing is, though, you're going to get checked real quick if you're this Alari. So Canale, you're playing on a knife's edge, basically. Is this the amount of dive potential from Team Peps? It's like,
Defense matrix too, as well. Like, someone goes low, Willis uses that defense matrix, stops Canale from finding the elimination.
Or I mean, I could throw it in the dishwasher, but I did just do the dishes. Uh-oh. AMDP's in there, full speed. He could have died. AMDP could have died.
Surviving, luckily there. I'm surprised Willis didn't stick around. Captive Sun connects with one. FD got in a little bit of trouble. Same with Willis, but it's going to get
All
healed
right,
up.
I'll just soak
You
it.
really
I'll
need some
soak
additional
it for
firepower
now.
there if you're
in like a
Canale
water.
to, guarantee and confirm
Oh,
those
Zoro
kills.
traded.
Good
Wait, that's
solo
actually
from
good.
Maimon.
It's actually winnable
Yeah,
from anyone's
yeah.
legend. They almost have
He gets his
Ray.
life
As long
up
as they
early,
don't
but
get
Peps still
picked
thinks
by
it's
this
winnable.
Ray.
Orbital Ray and
Oh
both
my god,
supports.
Willy's wants him.
Yep, and where's Kai gonna hide? He's just run away. I mean, this all here
Oh,
is just
dips
not
in, dip
looking
out,
clean at all.
dip in, dip
You
out.
cannot peek against this orbital ray.
All right.
Payload's still moving.
Crispy
as
has
well.
Ray.
Kate's coming up, but here it is. Now Zora can
As long
unleash
as Crispy
his
doesn't
override
die
protocol
before
around
this
the corner.
Ray, and they
you
actually
just
can
gotta
get it
kill
off.
MDP at this point. Moxie. That's all you gotta do.
Canale's
Because as soon as
pylon
that
is
Kate
down.
gets
Oh, we
online,
have it,
maybe
we have
there's
it.
semblance of chance. They end up running down the back line, but I think the job's
Canale
already
dead.
done.
Crispy got
Luckily,
his
those
ult, but it
reverse
doesn't
rays
matter.
are coming in for anyone's
Dude, this
legend,
is
but
so
there's no
sad. Wait,
support to be
AMDP can
found.
clutch. Wait.
Tracer is good here for AMDP, and at least the payload is
Zerion's
going
on
to go
fire.
in. Pets now only have a minute and 20.
Wait.
Yeah, 120.
Winnable.
Anyone's
Hold
legend
on.
actually punished the overextension coming on through from
Hold
Peps side.
on.
Like, FD God pops the rally trying to walk the team forward. They don't manage to find the eliminations. They get mown
They
down
won?
by
No,
the
no, no, no,
Mauga
no, no,
and
no.
the
Wait,
Emery. And we
wait.
go
Wait,
now
it's
to
not over.
potential final fight territory with Peps
yet,
not
not yet,
having
not
the
yet,
ultimates.
not
Like,
yet.
Dip is close to a pulse bomb. Might be able to crack this fight wide open if he finds the connection.
Willy's had bomb and he swapped.
Or my moan checking them, but it's just too many people around here. Good. Like, not
Dude,
even
whatever.
stun there. Good bash.
Diva bomb
Coming
does
through from
nothing.
Canale. Didn't really expect that one popping. Same with Willis on the high ground. Both cardiac overdrives have been popped, so no Mauga's
So
died,
should I
not
just
yet.
soak it
They
in?
have 45
Should I
seconds here, Moxie.
soak
They
it
end
in
up backing
soap
up and
water
resetting for
first,
Serial
or should I
pick.
just do white vinegar?
I mean,
Ooh,
they're doing
Zoro
such a
picks
good
two.
job
Water and white
at
wine
closing
vinegar.
up against Dip as well. Canale off of that Alari onto the
Hold up.
brig. They're getting
Wait a
more
minute.
aggressive too.
Dude, they
Yeah,
are
they're chasing all the way to
full
spawn.
core pressing right
30
now.
seconds to go. Anyone's legend.
All
Hang
right,
on.
Willy's
They've got it
whatever
down.
whatever
It's defend.
Tracer hits a pulse bomb,
They're
I actually think
building
wins
the
the
pulse,
game.
right? Kai is ahead of Zora in terms of that override protocol, and honestly, it's an arms race to the Emre ultimate in overtime.
Thanks, Melton. All right,
These
it
pulse
literally
bombs.
comes down to
These
what Tracer
will
hits a pulse
decide
bomb
here.
here. No
Can
one
Dip,
else is
can
close to an
Maimon
ult. Actually,
actually
Kai
go
is
for a
really close to
connection?
an ult.
They're going to spot each other. Brigitte there. Canale is hiding up top left. If can't challenge right now at the very least.
Nails.
Speed rings to help
Wait.
AMDP maneuver
Pulse
in
bomb.
the fight. Pulse bomb. Stuck.
Zoro's
Oh
dead.
my
Against his ult.
goodness.
Yeah,
my
that's game.
moan.
That's game.
Zoro
That's game.
ends up
That's
going
game.
down. Can
Unless they
Dip
do something
recreate the
so
big success here?
unbelievably
Kind of the overall
stupid here.
protocol. Pulse bomb goes
They
out
can't
for Dip,
lose.
doesn't find too much. Willis very low on the point. AMDP, same could be said for him.
Kaneo rallied.
Bash,
Yeah.
FD got down.
Oh my god, we got a ball game.
Legend
Bang.
have only gone and done
GG.
it. A
GG.
full hold on Havana as they find their first map win in
First
stage
map
1.
win.
Oh,
Through all of
huge
motives,
stick
yes.
from WMamon. Like, honestly, the fact that he manages to find that connection onto Zoro, he was 5% off Override Protocol when that round ends. Insane turnaround from anyone's legend. And
We got a
I was
freaking
worried
map.
about the Alari. The moment they swap to the
We
Brigitte,
we got
to
a
see
map
the Tracer lane
3
fight.
or something.
It's Tracer Brig versus Tracer Brig, and that starts going in favor of anyone's legend since they're starting off on the
Zoro's
defense.
still putting up max
they don't
points,
have to
but-
use all of their mobility, all of the things like the Tracer
Who
blinks,
trolled?
just to be able to close
Crispy
up the
has
distance onto their
1,000
opponent.
damage.
Heroics when they needed it most. My moan stick in Zoro.
Map 2.
We'll probably have a replay.
We
of
have a
that
map
one, but
2.
It was a clean stick, Moxie. And then Dip couldn't replicate that. He couldn't land a
Yeah.
stick. I think, did this stick even get onto the Mauga? I think it might have done. I'm not 100% sure, but Dip didn't get a kill with it.
But
That's
yeah,
what
that
I
was good.
do
That was
know.
good.
Yeah, I mean, it's the positioning as well,
W
right?
Preds,
It's so much
W Preds.
easier
All
as
right,
a
chat,
defensive
next
tracer
map is
to be
going
able to
in.
find a stick onto the Emery because
Anyone?
the
Any
Emery has to
predictions?
walk
It
from
looks like
main
they
as
both want
opposed
to play
the rest
Maga.
of the
It looks like they're
defensive
both
team
comfortable in a
who are going
Maga
to be
mirror. I'm
playing
thinking
so
we go
far
push
away
next.
from Dip's own position.
I'm thinking of Runa sloppy, slop
All right,
fest.
Fate's
All right, one second, I
still
gotta beat
in
them.
their hands. Anyone's legend needs to come up with a win, then they need to win in the next match to see themselves in the playoffs. Will Astro's prophecy come true here? Will it be GK joining the rest of the top 3 teams? Anyone's legend, they at least managed to stay alive here in Havana. But now they have to contend with a Peps map pick. Oh, look at this stick. So good. So good.
He's clean with it. WMamon's always been one of those standout DPS players. It's great to see him continuing at this level. And I mean, we got the Echo ban. We didn't really get to see the Pharah because literally it didn't go past first point.
Dude.
So that is the Echo ban, though.
Why
now removed
are
from
we
play, as is
all
the
this
Lucio
stuff
ban,
that says
now
Overwatch 2?
removed
I feel like
too
it should
on
be
the
on like
side of anyone's
super
legend.
sale. Why is it? It's just on
Yeah, Left of
sale.
God's going to get his preferred
It's
pick,
not on
that's
like
for sure.
super
Now,
duper
Lucio,
duper sale.
Don't forget as well to
They're
connect
like
your
disc,
Twitch
or is
account
that
to your
like
Battle.net
supposed to be
account,
like
to
the value
confirm
because it's
those drops.
rare
You've
now
seen this
from
a million
Overwatch?
times. We're on week 3. You know.
I got an email. Load next 20. Wait, hold up. I'm looking at all these sale items.
Not week 9.
A Pachamari shirt? Wait, that's actually
like
fire.
2018 Overwatch
Winston?
season again. Overwatch League season. 9 weeks of play. April 9th is when the timer runs out on these drops, so I'm sure a lot of you've got
Shamada clan?
Make sure you
A scarf?
connect your Twitch account. There's instructions on socials and down below as well on the Twitch channel, I think. So yeah, make sure you go do that now. Let's get back into the series though. What a piece between Peps and Absolute Legend and Havana being taken in a fuller hold fashion. That's gotta hit. That's gotta be a little bit of a confidence booster as Runasapi is the pick. for Peps.
I mean, yeah, you needed that confidence boost as well, given how well Lijiang Tower went down. But like, Runasapi, potentially we see the Mauga come back. We'll probably get to see a whole lot of Emery, but then
Alright,
again, if
well,
Mauga's
maybe
coming back into contention,
Oh, it was a
like, do you
Runasapi!
go for the Sojourn
what I'm
over the
saying.
Emery, since
You're so
Emery
close
does
to
really,
VIP.
really well into the
Dude,
Diva,
one
just
more
by the
good bet.
consistency that you can pop her out of the mech.
Good game,
But
bro.
as we've already seen, Sojourn, the numbers that you can put out pumping through that Mauga health, it's so good at being able to build up those overclocks ahead of things like the Lucio sound barrier, but also having the railgun one-shot snipe potentials on a map like Runasapi, where when you're not playing around corner cover, you're forced into having to take fights around
Alright, one
very
sec.
long
I need to grab this
open line
pot
of
to fill it
sight.
up.
We're gonna just stick with Mauga Watch, I think. I mean,
I think we are. I think we're gonna see some Mauga Watch.
It's just not really worked out.
No.
So realistically, here it's gonna be Mauga for the rest of the series.
Unless Peps decides to go like a Hazard, which I could potentially have seen if we went to someone like Blizzard World, but less so on Runasapi.
A Freya ban. Oh, Freya's very close. Freya and a Brigitte ban here on Runasapi.
I mean, Freya, I feel like, given the fact that Peps are actually the one playing the Freya, this is more a case of like you're wanting to protect your DPS lineup because it means that anyone's legend can't now ban out things like the Tracer, the Pharah, as well as that Vendetta. As Anyone's Legend are actually going to remove that Brigida, which means that that backline is going to be vulnerable, but then again, Kiri Lucio is still in full play, so like, do you
Alright,
really
Chad, I'm filling
want
up
to
this
go
water,
for
heads
Regina
up.
when you have the Premier
Alright,
support line
so I got two
still
things
there?
to do. I do need to move food into
I think Emre and Sojourn, they're so
tin
good on
foil
this map too.
so that I can air fry it.
So to ban the Freya away, scared of Kai, I suppose, who played a little bit of it on Lijiang Tower.
But I might not do that right this second.
Do you think it's potentially for Afara?
Next map, I think I'm
Maybe.
gonna eat.
Like if they
I got my tinfoil
banned
ready.
the Echo on
Tinfoil
Havana,
ready.
which was a clear sign that they
Food
wanted to
in
play
hand,
the Pharaoh.
almost.
They played the Pharaoh on Lijiang Tower and were
God.
absolutely devastating with it. Like you can't ban out the Echo since you already did that on the previous map, and Freya has been a problem for Pharaoh players in the past.
W stream, dude. Thanks, bro. All
Right,
right, then
let's rock and
after I
roll.
eat, I might go.
Map
I
number
might go
3.
start the stream in the other
Peps
room.
versus
Chat, how does it
Absolute
look?
Legends.
How does the kitchen cam look? Beautiful.
Legends, sorry, they're absolute legends right now in our books. Who have just taken their first.
It's a little off.
map
It's a
as
little
well.
off
Not-
center.
Like,
Yeah.
Because then we gotta get ready for the
insane
NA
feat, it feels
stream,
like
where the
they've
NA
just
stream is
not
the real
had,
stream.
An opportunity.
The
I mean,
NA
their
stream
first
is the
match,
real
to be fair,
stream.
against VP.
All right.
Very, very tough.
How are we looking?
Then TM, it's like they had the roughest kind of opening start for anyone in EMEA. But Anyone's Legend at least picking up a map win here. Your prediction's still on track as well, just saying. With Team Peps taking the single map here. I did say maybe it goes to 5 maps. And
Oh, AMDP's looking at the Diva now.
Maybe we will make it there.
Both of us could potentially be right. We'll see if Peps pull this map. Then you're potentially still correct, but I would be wrong.
Wait, map 1
as,
looks
it will
so
just continue
bad.
to be. Map at least
Is
15
this
Peps'
Vestola?
side. AMDP though, currently on the Diva as Kai is on the expected Sojourn, so they're looking to really take advantage of Team Peps running this Mauga,
Gamba
but
on
Zoro
AL.
on the Emery is going to take advantage of AMDP on that mech. Like, he can play from range, he can get through the defense matrix and force the baby Diva form a lot more frequently.
Yeah, we'll see how Anyone's Legend actually pivots here as well with AMDP.
Bum, bum,
maybe
bum,
just
bum,
going
bum,
for
bum,
kind of this
bum,
flank
bum,
angle.
bum,
Realistically, we're against
Kai's
you're
on
not,
Sojourn.
Like,
Wait,
one
so
of
what
this.
band do they
You're not
want?
standing
Oh,
still.
this
You're
is
not,
with
like,
Kiri
fighting
open,
an issue.
right?
They're looking for space and they're looking for an
see.
opportunity.
Maybe they like the
to
Kiri
pick off
Lucio
or even force
Diva.
CDs out of Zerion and FD gods. And you can't
Big
let
slam.
Team Peps as well control the tempo, which Moxie
Oh.
is exactly what they're doing already. They've lost
AMDP already demagged.
I mean, we talked about it, right? AMDP is going to be much more out of the mech than
Dude,
in
Mog
it
is
if
broken.
Team Peps
Mog
have their
is
way
just
both with the
OP.
Mauga and the Emery. And
Move
I
away,
imagine the
Diva.
might be
Mog
swapping
is just
off
broken.
in this next life to match the Mauga.
Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow.
You say that, I mean,
Well, they're sticking.
sticking on the Diva.
Dude, what are they?
It's
Shanghai
not been
Dragon
working
skin?
great,
Dude,
though.
we need
'Cause, like,
Shanghai
it's
Dragons.
forcing
Get
Kaneo
this
too.
man a
Kaneo
Talon
goes
gun.
incredibly
Get this
low,
man a
and
Talon
Willis,
gun,
knowing
alright,
that the
chat?
Kyoko isn't there,
That's what we
goes and puts
need.
pressure on the mech.
We need a
so
Talon
he
gun
just
in this
doesn't get
man's
the heals
hand
and
right
loses
now.
it.
Yeah. I mean, it's literally just M1 gaming for the Mauga. Good shot from Kai, though. Ends up killing Dip. And the bot has been stolen, at least for a brief moment in time. Saw Suzu being forced there, too. Zero, no cooldowns left. Swift stepped at the same time. You can see in the background, Mimone trying to find
Willies.
an avenue of
Oh,
attack.
my Willies
But they
has
end
just
up
got
killing Willis. Okay,
nailed.
here we
Oh,
go.
my
Anyone's
Jesus.
Legend, at least winning this
Holy
fight, but
crap.
a very
Bro,
decent
our
progress
Mauga
off
just
their
got
first push.
picked.
Team Peps not going to scoff.
I mean,
Alright,
for
buff
Anyone's Legend,
Mauga,
like, the win factor
guns
is
are OP.
literally the DPS. If Kai
Mauga
can
should
come
get a
on through with
shield
a
when he
railgun snipe
pins.
onto
That would actually
someone
be a
off of
crazy
farming from the
major
Mauga,
perk.
or Maimon comes
He
through
gets
with
like
pick on the pulse
a
bomb, they
deployable
don't have to
shield
worry
in front
about
of him.
rolling the Diva into
But
the
it's
Mauga.
maybe only like
If
200
not,
health or
they're probably
something.
going to lose the long-term fight.
Got to be scared
That'd be
of
pretty
Kai,
cool.
although
You're sub
with this
C.
railgun
No,
here,
you're
Team
a great
Peps are just
chatter.
going to play on the corner, you'd think, because as soon as they try and make
human.
a push in, Kai's just going to rip
You're a
off,
great
and then
person
he
I
just
saw
sits
at
on this
Stockholm.
high ground, and then what can you really do? The gap closer being FD God to help the team speed boost forward, even like a charge as well from Willis. It's great, but Kai's going to be
Outside
able
of
to
the
just
bathroom.
get away from everybody using that slide, and it's exactly what's
Exactly what he
happened.
needs.
Willis ends up going down.
I actually don't even
There
know
is
what
a
Mauga would
Sapphire
want.
54, but it's too little, too late to save the
Oh,
tank.
and Kanale's picked after he used his ult. Nah, never mind.
Mid-rush.
Zerion invested
Zerion's
down
gonna
$1 million
respond to rush
too,
the row.
or like up
As
a
it looks like
billion.
Team Peps full
They were literally
control of
up
this.
3 and he
Martin
invested
over there.
Kyriel, bruh.
Mary Pulse. No, found nothing. as the
Yeah.
bot is retaken by Peps.
Sound barrier too late to save. Will is absolutely still on time to
He
have
needs a Zarya
Zoro
bubble.
have
He should
all
be
of
like
that
hook.
extra
When he
health
pins, he
with
should
the
like give
override protocol
shields
and
to
actually
everyone.
take Crispy
Like a
down
Zarya bubble to
before
everyone,
anyone's
honestly.
legend could use one-sided sound barrier. Dip's gonna swap now, actually, off of the Tracer
Wait.
onto the Vendetta to put more pressure on the Diva mech.
Oh, I see.
It's just
All right.
pain,
I see
now,
you.
For AMDP. He's got self-destruct.
Let's
at
give
least, but it's
Maga
like,
a third
okay, now
leg.
we run into a cage on the corner as well. Yeah, exactly.
Ew! He should have
Crispy
probably
has
beat
to
it from the
jump
outside
in,
too, but
hits
like
the
that's still
beat.
good.
Look at the focus
Will
fire
kill
on the
Zoro
mech
and
here.
Diva Bomb out.
Nice little bit of damage coming through from Div. Self-destruct finds nothing, but at least Zoro ends up going down. That self-destruct actually did end up zoning a lot of players coming through from Pep. So Will is falling, Kai picking up the scraps.
What
No
if
checkpoint
Maga
secured here for Team
could
Pep?
pin
as
forever?
Kai likes to kill feed blue.
But like the more
Kai
you
just
pin,
plays
it's like you
outside
get
of the reach of
kinetic
Maga
energy
Cage
and like
because they know
blow
it's
up
going to be on
everyone.
corner.
I think it was a
All
three-man
of the
beat.
attention goes on to the Diva and
Honestly,
the
if
Lucio
anything, it was like
there within.
anti-synergy
And
because like
Kai
him
is free
beating
to
kept his
farm
Diva
off of
alive,
the
which means
cage's
they'd bomb
confines
later.
and blast through the individual players on Peps's end. Memo's got a pulse bomb as well. Peps are going to have to watch out for that one, and Dip's just not able to close up the distance and put the pressure on either the Diva or the Sojan.
Come on.
That cage fight is not exactly what Team Peps were looking for at all. You're expecting a team to win that. Cage is just such a powerful ult, and you're pinning in the Diva. But it was heroics of Kai kind of picking people off as soon as that cage got destroyed.
Uh-oh. FD God marking the Tracer
You
in the
also
little
did
room.
manage to make the mech
The Tracer
more
has a pulse
permanent
bomb.
because the self-destruct as Kai comes through.
No,
with
he
an
needs
overclock,
this
and
beat.
Peps have nothing.
FD
They just have
God,
to
charge
run.
your little beat. Amp
they
your
do.
little
The lead's going
heels.
to be taken here as well by
Oh, let's break
anyone's
it down.
legend. Willis
Come on.
charging away.
Come on,
He's still
FD God.
Viserion in the end, but Moxie,
Have you
that's
played
the
the Overwatch
checkpoint.
guest game?
Yeah.
No, I have not yet.
That's close.
Was that the
ones.
one
I
you
mean,
linked?
Peps
Someone
at least
linked
are going to be
some
coming into this
Overwatch
next fight
game.
with a lot of wing
But it wasn't a
conditions.
real
They've got
link,
the override
so.
protocol. They're going to use the rush.
Well, they
into
didn't
the
have
mirror.
beat. At that point, it was
They just
so
gotta-
far
They
behind.
got to find something here to try and
Oh,
swing the
beating it
pendulum
quick.
in
Go
their
kill
favor.
Crispy. Go kill Crispy.
FD God even using the soundbar
They
to win
did.
this fight.
They worked.
All right, double support ult required to win. Anyone's legend knows support ult advantage for this next fight.
Jack, who do we think's gonna win the whole
3%
series?
away.
Like, this actually
Team
might be
kill
just
comes in, and
win
that's
your own
important.
map
Not losing
type-
anybody in that fight for
type
Team
thing.
Peps. Everybody's pretty quick though, to be fair. So it would have been a quick regroup.
Yeah.
But
Look again. All right.
fighting force here. For
I
this
am gonna
checkpoint's
go
pretty good.
Here's
start
the
air
fire
frying
swap
my
coming through
my
from
food,
Mamo,
but
which is going to be able to put the pressure both
I'm down
onto the
to check
Maga,
it.
but also that Vendetta who's not going to be able to close up the distance. And though Crispy has sound barrier advantage, Dip will have Sundering Blade, which can strip away the overhealth, or Zoro can just, well, detonate through it with override protocol.
Oh,
Yeah, don't
big
inject
beat
sound.
in.
Okay, there he is. Very safe.
What are we
beat.
gonna do with the beat?
Will it's getting
Kai
in there
kills
for a moment,
Dip.
but would you
I didn't
look
even
at
see that on my
Dip, yeah,
screen.
dominated.
Dude, Crispy, we
unfortunately.
gotta get you a
The
cool
Vendetta
skin.
has to close that gap, but Kai is going to
Get
make
you a
sure
Genji
they stay out
charm.
range. Willis also falls. A good fight wins. Sound barrier advantage. It's really simple math.
Good Suzu as well, coming on through from
Nah, it's actually
Kineo,
not
so that
bad.
they
It's
don't
actually not
lose
bad at
Kai,
all.
And that Sojourn is going to be able to continue outputting pressure. Peps will be coming in with a potential
Dip
cage
didn't have Blade
Sundering
yet?
Blade
Dude,
combo.
Dip
But
needs
once
to
again, like
Dragon
AMDP
Blade.
can just bait
Can we get a
the
nano
cage's
going?
position. Everyone else from anyone's legend can
0-5
play
on
outside
Preds,
of
but
it,
better
and
be
then you can get your
0-6.
mech
Dude,
back
this
and
is
stuff
still
to
like a dogfight. Game doesn't start till 7 minutes in.
Just basically what you just.
Who'd you
well,
vote
that was
for?
a
I mean,
repeat fight.
anyone's legend's about to
It's
win
the
this
same
map.
thing.
It doesn't
Can happen again. They just
Like,
need
as
to
long
get
as you
this
vote
cage
for
online
them,
first. 10% away. They're not going to let that lead escape
Bro.
them though.
Kai
65 meters, only
is
a
on his
10% difference.
KSPR.
AMDP's mech is going to go down. No cage required, and actually falls
No,
too.
Zirion's
What?
picked.
Zerion?
No,
Zerion?
with Kyriel too. That's actually losable.
That's unfortunate. It's go time for Kai though. Zoro ends up
Dude,
going
it's
down.
actually
Willis
losable. They
with a
just.
shot.
Oh my god, they're
Oh, that is
investing.
such a sad Malga.
Oh my god,
Thundering
Dip
Blade
missed
goes
it.
wide. And,
Dip missed an overhead swing
Kai
on the
to
Diva,
rescue
and then his
yet again
entire
on the
ult on
Sojourn.
Kai.
And here's anyone's legend taking more lead.
That was such a weird
Oh my
investment of
God.
Sundering Blade too, because like you could have used it to combine with Cage or potentially put more pressure on Kineal's rush so
just-
that you
I
win
think he,
out
like-
the
I
mirror
think he was
match, but
on
they're gonna
target, but he
actually swap the
swung and it, like,
Vendetta
booped
onto
him
the
off.
Tracer, which explains the Hail Mary of the ultimate, just trying to find an exit trade. Team Pep should win this next fight. It's just a question of how much they have to commit to be able to confirm it.
See if my moan can find some magic with the barrage.
Oh,
the barrage
big
is gonna be
barrage.
deadly. Using
And
the mech to
Liv
body
will.
block as well.
Liv
Actually got
will.
the perfectly timed Sarah barrier
Oh,
so they
geez.
can survive through that initial wave of damage.
Dude,
But a
ban him?
return run.
I don't know,
Team
dude.
Pep
All of the
once
bots
again,
DM everyone.
we've
I don't know what
gotten
to
to a point
do.
where they need to win this
Genuinely,
fight.
it's like
Crispy has
there's like
got
a
the beat.
million
He's
bots.
not gonna
I
use
can't
it.
even
Team's
do
already
anything
dead.
about it.
Will is staying alive through that cage fight is actually going to come out in their favor this time around.
Oh, can they
Oh.
stagger Crispy as well?
Crispy, get to
I
cart.
mean, surely, yeah, the Lucio goes down super
And
late, which is
Canale.
going to be brilliant in terms of timing. You don't have to worry about that soundbar. Like, anyone's legend cannot take this fight until they have the
You
Lucio
seem
back.
chill. Wait, do I know you?
All right. Oh, it's not a repeat of that fight.
Alright,
with the
quick
self-destruct
spawn
case
from their
this time.
supports.
Well, it's actually
Crispy's got
survived.
beat against their
See what Zoro can do
Emerald.
on
I
this
mean,
fight.
this is just the
gonna
same
be,
exact
kind
thing
of a
that happened last
counterplay here for
time.
Crispy here, laying down this beat.
Zoro's gonna pop ult.
Yeah,
Crispy's
AMDP
gonna
as
beat.
well,
They're
the
gonna
Diva
run
Defense
in.
Matrix might be able to take away a huge
just need to
chunk
live.
of that damage coming on through from the Emery.
There it is. Sound barrier, okay. Yeah, Crispy using
Oh,
it.
FD
already
got
down by
dead.
Lone, taking
The beat
skies.
dive
Now the
worked.
focus now on Willis. He just can't do anything, man. He's just kind of running
He's
around,
just spinning
stomping
in
around,
circles.
just trying to find an avenue of
Oh,
escape.
that could have been the
Nice
coolest
little
shot
play, though,
ever
from Dip.
if he hit that.
Outplaying my mode, who ran out of that jet thruster fuel.
Fishing,
Whoops.
exclamation point
Oh,
fish.
Probably didn't want the POV of that post bomb from Dip, but all good. We're chilling.
All right, Chad, do we
Team
want
Pepsi
anyone's
still
legend to win?
Without the lead, is anyone's legend steal the bot back?
AMDP still got that self-destruct on hand too. Canale the Kitsune rush as well. Like the
Canale
moment
on a
they get the
very
reaver,
early
they're just gonna
Kitsune
press go.
I mean, AMDP just getting absolutely
MDP does have bomb.
No matrix.
Nope.
Self-destruct comes in.
No, we use
There's
double
the charge
zoning
away,
ult.
Gets the free
No.
resuit. They're going to fight on this rush, though. They're going to kill Willis. It's the big problem here. Cardiac Overdrive is going to help
Oh
us fight
no,
this fight.
Canale's dead. This actually could be game.
Of all people.
No, this could
Cardiac
actually
has
be
to the
so
savior once
bad.
more for anyone's
This is
legend,
so
but
bad
is
for anyone's
already
legend.
turning tail and running, getting in the
They
high
lost their
ground advantage. It's
Kiri
gonna be
after
good,
they
but needs
invested
kills.
2 ults in the fight.
I mean, the problem
Oh,
is
no.
Will survives, but
And
you're
they're down
literally just
beat.
fodder
And they're down
for Kai
Kiri.
to
They have
build
no
OC
Kiri ult.
back up. He has at this fight, and FD God, he's got sound barrier at least, but Team Pepsi
Oh
will have to
my
make an aggressive
god.
play when they use it.
Oh my god. That's just so unprompted. Like I'm
got
not,
checkpoint as
I don't
well.
I wouldn't time you out on
Absolutely
any
perfect
other
from here on
day,
out.
but like that
25
was just
seconds
so
to go,
unprompted.
Moxie.
I'm just gonna time it out.
They could
It
win
can't
this.
be
Like they
nice.
have
It can't-
both rush
It can't
and
be in any
sound barrier. They
context.
could just steamroll through Kai with the OC.
There's no context. All right.
It's just
All
two
right.
support ultimates for Team Peps, though. They rush, Crispy
You made a new
counterbeats
account
it,
just
and
to
then
do
FD
that?
God. Kai looking for an off angle. Pop in the railgun,
Oh!
sound barrier comes in,
So did
Crispy
roll out.
doesn't land his in time.
Peps.
Demeched already is
Oh my god.
AMDP, and
Oh my god.
without this mech,
Oh my god.
they can't really
Peps.
stop this Malga from free shooting. Oh, the stick from
Oh!
Dip. So
Canale
crispy as
dead.
well.
No,
Peps.
they messed up that
Final
one ult
lifeline given.
fight.
OT ticking down, my moan last one alive.
He's got the pulse, but can he actually touch?
No.
Like Team Peps are just creating a wall
They
of
got a
bodies
touch.
in front
Oh,
of the
they're trying.
Tracer.
Dude.
Oh, it can't get to him. Team Peps.
That
with a
is
nice little turnaround.
crazy. Love
Take the
that
win.
boy.
Match point as
Let's
well
go,
for the
Peps.
French squad. Anyone's legend. They had the lead, but it slipped away through their fingers. That sound barrier from Crispy needed to be a couple of seconds earlier, or maybe even just a couple
Who
of
just made
frames
50
off.
bans? Og just made 100
As
bans.
soon as the Diva goes
Dude,
down,
all they did is
gets
they
the
lost an ult
Malga.
fight.
Willis is
That's all it
so
takes.
free.
That's all it
They
takes
heal
these
back up
days
that
is losing
cardiac
one ult
overdrive.
fight.
Very close map though, has to be said. Brunasapi goes the way of Team Peps.
I mean, I could see this go.
That's
five
all it
maps.
takes. Literally
I
all
could
it takes.
easily see this go
One
five
mess
maps,
up.
'cause, like, honestly, there was so many moments in that push map where it was
Dude,
just
all
a
what
seesaw,
happened? Like, okay,
continuous pendulum
thinking
of
back,
power,
so they messed up
swinging
the ult
between
fight.
these two
Yes,
teams.
but how'd it come down?
Peps were coming
They
into that last fight as well with
they
double
beat
support
engaged.
ult
Wait, no,
advantage.
they
Just
Kiri
gave them
ulted in their
such
own
an
space
upper
against
hand, 'cause even
like
though you had
Cage,
to
which is
worry
like
about the
whatever,
overclock, like,
sure.
you've got both rush and sound
But
barrier mirror.
then they
So you can
also
literally just like force the sound barrier coming on through from Crispy with your own.
they also
and
so they
then
Kiri ulted
overhaul
and
the
bombed
Kitsune rush
and
to
then
have
got
to lead up
picked.
the fight, or just pop the Diva
I think it was
out
the
of,
getting
like,
picked part that
instantly
definitely didn't
and
help.
Have that Malga win the brawl because like it's overtime. We talked about it, right? When the Diva is forced into face tanking the Malga for a sustained long lengthy fight, it's going to go in favor of the Malga unless the Sojin finds the pick.
Oh, that dodge from Geist under
That's
his leg.
crazy.
That was
All right,
clean.
I need to construct a burrito bowl now.
looked, great,
Somehow.
obviously, anyone's legend.
Somehow I need to
First
construct
map
this
win in
burrito
this
bowl.
series. This stage is not
Okay,
what
my
Tom
goal
foreseen, but, you know, Kai's still
probably
on
shouldn't
the
air
Sojin.
fry
Looking good on
lime.
the scans.
Okay, I'm thinking to
Yeah,
flip
we'll
this
see
upside
if
down
This is gonna get finished up here by
on the
Team Pep.
tinfoil.
One more map required.
Lay it off.
As anyone's legend, they need to win. They need to win the series desperately. So require
Do
two more
this,
maps
maybe
to keep
spread it out a little
themselves
bit.
in The chance for
It's got
playoffs.
rice in here too.
Maybe Malgaban. Like maybe now
Sure,
you go
at
with
this
the
point,
Malgaban because like
sure,
you went to Runasapi, you prioritized the Diva over the Malga. Malga was open. You
All right,
could've
now
gone
it's
for
in the
mirror.
tinfoil.
So the fact that we're seeing
Open the
Peps
microwave.
run the Malga one decidedly now
1
it
minute.
would make sense to go for a Malgoban.
Yeah, I 100% agree. Just pull that lever now and just get it out the way.
We good.
Having your choice of map is going to be a benefit to them too. Looks like it's going to be Blizzard World.
Oh. Are they going to
All right, 5-minute air fryer.
To going Hazard?
Yeah, I mean, maybe.
Ban the Mauga? Force
It wouldn't
Peps to Hazard? Because, like, Peps got full held on Blizzard Order. It was not nice.
Hi, Boardman.
Then, like,
how you doing?
They got full walked as
Can you
well,
tell us
and
the
they were
next
having
team's
to
coming up before the next match?
With the Hazard
It's
composition against
Virtus Pro versus Geek next.
Like, maybe that's the play. I think if you're Peps and you get initial ban, take a tank away so that anyone's legend can't.
Dude, I have a
remove
hole in
it.
my pants.
You know what? I'm here for it. I'm here for it. It feels like it was going to be, especially after that first round, it felt like it was going to be a little bit of Mauga watch. Looks like a
All right,
judo ban.
I'm getting my setup out here ready.
Okay, that means that tanks.
One sec, chat.
Great. So like now, Mauga gets fur, Hazard gets fur, Diva is going to be taken away from the.
Okay, we're gonna have remote play.
In terms of that ban.
Not available.
So, like, yeah,
Hold up, I have to open
verticality.
Steam out here.
They're really good at being able to make plays for both the high ground, the low ground. Hit your
Hold up,
backline,
chat.
hit
We're
the
getting the
front
couch
line,
cam
and
ready.
the same fight with
Wait,
the activity
quick
of
couch cam
boosters.
check.
Especially
Okay, it
when
needs
you
to
don't
be
have the
tilted a
judo
little
to be
bit
able to
towards
use
a
things
different
like the
way.
orbital ray to just walk those high ground fights.
Oh!
All right.
Diva
Yeah,
ban
I
from
agree. Wasn't expecting the
Peps.
Mauga ban, to be honest
They don't
with you.
even want to play in the
That was
mirror.
at the forefront of my
I mean,
mind,
into the
but,
counter.
hey, here we
Juno
are.
ban is
Blizzard World is the
interesting.
map.
Force the
Juno
Lucio
and
Kiri.
a Diva
They didn't even
ban.
play Juno
Anyone's
last
Legend
map.
Need 2 maps here. They need to finish the series in a map 5, or they are done. So for this,
Got the loot
stage,
box?
They are out. And
Dude, who is that guy named
seeding
Sebastian
is
that keeps
almost
friend requesting
decided, or
me?
at least the top 4
Somebody get this
is
man.
decided, Moxie.
I mean, yeah, anyone's legend not going for an initial ban
anyone
on the
know
tank
this
as well
guy?
means that Peps literally are just like, oh, cool. We can take your Diva away. You
Sounds
try to
good.
play Diva against us and we're in a Sappy? We played Mauga. You can't play the Diva. We can still play the Mauga. So, like, I feel like this is forcing anyone's legend into
Mods,
literally just having
kill
to mirror
Sebastian.
the Mauga. Especially
All
when
right.
you head into second and third.
Oh yeah, chat. I also
this
wait. No, I
map.
already told my story about my exam.
All right, anyone's legend gonna have to crush their fears now to take us to a map number 5 with a win here on Blizzard World. Team Peps, on the other hand, still looking for their first win
Alright.
in this stage. Both teams
Everything
are.
is set
Anyone's
up.
Legend is still at least up
Everything
one
is
map,
set up
and
for later,
that big
chat.
confidence booster, you got to be said.
We
is,
just need the overhead
definitely
light and
gonna
we're
play
good.
A major factor in the mental coming in to this one. Defensive start for Team Peps as
Mauga.
Wallace is on the Mauga.
There we
Maybe I should
go.
close this.
Mauga
Not
mirror.
too much
I mean,
natural
I feel
light.
Like, yeah, if you're anyone's
I
legend,
feel like
you have
any
to know.
natural
You
light
don't even
is
need to grapple up on this widow to scout out
little
what
too
that
much
defense
right now.
composition is
What
going to
happened
be.
with the
It's going to be
exam?
the Mauga. You have to roll
Well, I
out
100%
on the Mauga
studied
as well.
everything.
It's
It was
just
just
a
like
question
different
of do they
problems than
go
what
for
I
the
studied.
Sojourn
And I was scared, and I was like, I already got 100 on the
and try
first
and
one. I was
prioritize
like,
those railgun
I was
snipes,
honestly
or,
sitting there like,
do you go
you
for
know
the
what?
M-ray to be able
I mean,
to
this probably
deal with
happened
the
to you
same
back in your day,
damage
Mom.
output and
But
fact
like,
that
I
Zoro
sat
is
there and I was
going
like,
to be able to have.
I was looking at like the facial expressions of people like submitting
Kai,
their
give us a
exams,
quick
and I was like,
grapple shot. No jetpack cat. Come
Yup.
on.
Not even life weaver too.
I don't know. I was like, if I get a 60, that means I get an
No,
80
damage
average. I was like, whatever, maybe.
Man, you guys don't
But then
want
I
to support
submitted it and
fire
I got like
back?
an
Come on.
87. And
Oh,
then
it's
she
Sojourn
also
done.
gives you extra
No,
points
so,
based
yeah,
on your
again,
work.
kind of no shocker.
And I like showed all
You
my
just wanna
work.
shoot into the Mauga and just farm rails, right?
Basically, last time I got an 80 and then it got rounded to like 100.
Play more defensively around cover as well, so that Kai
I'm
gets
just
less
a business
opportunity.
major, but
I
I'm
mean,
probably
look at
gonna try
Zoro.
to
Even if he doesn't see someone with a nade, he
go
can
into like
still find
marketing.
hits.
I think marketing just makes the most sense for me right now. Like, it might
Here
not
we
be like
go.
the most uber usable
shooting
degree,
each other on the point,
but
while
I
the
think it
rest
might
of the
help me the
team
most in my
do,
current situation.
everything else. Looks
Yeah,
like
so
they're
I'll probably get
my
rounded up to at
gameplay.
least like a 95.
Yeah, me is. They're basically. I feel like Mauga sometimes is like
All right.
Balloon's tower defense, where he's just kind of sitting there shooting people as they go past. That's what it feels
Dude, I'm
like.
excited. Does this
I mean,
mean other
anyone's
regions
legend
are playing
though.
manga?
They've got 2 ticks already.
Or is it just like...
Oh, okay, Mauga's down. Finally.
Yeah, I closed Preds after
Real
1 minute.
Overwatch
Sorry.
can commence. Zoro with a nice couple of kills. Kai falls. As
Game started?
Team
I know,
Peps,
I'm in,
they
I'm in.
end up actually giving anyone's legend 2 ticks. 89% at that, Moxie.
Yeah, which means that now you can't allow anyone's legend well, they'll just win.
Yeah.
They'll just win, and Peps won't even get an opportunity to recontest, which means that like they can make a play for the high ground. Kineal's going to have early Kitsune Rush as well, something that Peps have to be very
Kha'Zix,
aware
I'm so
of,
sorry,
since
I didn't see your message
Zarion's
before.
too far away from
I'm
his.
rooting for anyone's
so, like,
legend,
now
but
you're relying on just taking some damage from the Sojourn so that Zarion gets to battery
nice
up
to
the
have.
ultimate to
Alright,
match, and
alright.
that's exactly what's happening.
Yeah, I
Honestly,
mean, I just like
surprised
think it makes
anyone's
sense. I mean, I
actually
just
tried to
stream.
stop damaging.
Like,
Yeah,
surely
they
it's
didn't
not going to be
even- sadly,
bad
They didn't
for
make
me.
it back in time. Fortunate that Zoro couldn't kind of finish the fight or even just hold on long enough. Team Peps, they've got Rush, they've got Sound Barrier, and they've got a big go button. They just where did FD God go? Well,
kill that boy,
I think he
FD
was trying to
God.
surf the tank there, and Kinel just sniped him out of the sky with a kunai.
More
Override
Diva than
protocol.
Maga than Diva.
Kinel!
I like Maga meta.
Rest in pieces. Got sniped by the override protocol. That Rush.
I like the
leaves a
old
lot
Maga
to be
metas.
desired.
I mean, that's buying time as well for FD
What
God
is,
to
like,
be able to
Reaper?
rejoin the team. With that sound barriers, we've got the Tracer 1 versus 1 to try and determine who's going to be able to have access to the phalanx and backline of both of these teams. But Peps have the upper hand since
It's like
Kinel used
Soj,
Rush in the
Lou,
last fight.
Reaper or Tracer.
There's the cage, there's the Rush.
What a Kineo.
Helps
Oh, I
sustain
don't even
through
know.
it.
Beat
Sound
in,
Barrier
though.
comes in, FD
Beat
God
versus
waiting for that
Cage
Sound Barrier
Fury.
as well. No one's
That is
going
a
low just
really
yet.
good
They'll
trade,
call for it.
especially if they
Nope,
can
don't
live,
need it
which they
either.
can't.
That's Maga Cage deleted fairly quickly.
Who do I think
Because
wins
Team
that?
Peps, luckily, saved on their own beat.
Dude, max the
Yeah,
freaking
saving
mill
their
with the
own beat
raid.
to have
Thanks,
into
man.
Kai's overclock, which means look at how aggressive they can actually be. All the way up almost to anyone legend spawn, because if they use the overclock
Dude,
to just
I think
force the
that
team
people just
back
prefer
after
different
you've got sound
metas,
barriers and they all run
and
on
there's
top of
no
Kai.
meta that
Now
everyone's
they're
gonna
giving
be
a little bit
happy.
more space. They're
That's
wanting
just
anyone's
life.
legend to walk forward with the OC, but they're just going to pile onto them the moment that they move around that corner with B.
Oh?
Oh, yep.
Deep
Telegram
dive.
slam there.
That's
Sound
all the
Barriers
support
are
ults.
coming in.
Anyone legend is coming
Pretty
very
much a
close to their
nothing
support
fight
ults.
here for both
Peps
teams. Everybody kind of
kind of
escapes.
dropped the ball with that beat engage. They
Crispy
just
and
kind
Kineo
of
now able
But
to
they
build
countered
up
the
these
Sojourn
ults
ult, so
fairly
whatever.
fast. Look at their gap they've got on Zero and FD God.
Yeah, but I mean, Zoro's so close to protocol.
Okay.
And
I mean,
without
Winston was
tank,
fun, but it was just like you could
Peps
play
is gonna
Winston
full
every
send it.
single map, every single point,
Yes,
every
they
single
are.
game.
They're just going to run them down. They're on the wrong side of the map.
That's just what happens.
attacking
They just need to
first.
make it so like they honestly just need to
I
like
mean,
kill
anyone's
a
legend.
tank
They've got the
canonically
rush,
every
but
once
like
in a while.
because they didn't get the opportunity to take that fight until AMDP comes back, Zoro's going to have override protocol to stop it.
Ooh, post one
Bro, you know
quick
what we
hit.
need
Doesn't
back?
wanna mess
We
with
need
Kai,
a
at least
feeble
not
orb
just
on
yet.
Moira.
I think Mimo's actually end up
Oh,
connecting
oh,
there,
Zoro's stuck on the
but didn't actually get a
thingy.
kill.
I don't even know what it's called.
Zoro
The gun
testing
turret.
his limits there, close to the tank, playing with that health bar like a resource pool. Looks like they are going to move the payload away from the
enfeeble
choke
orb?
at this
Dude,
point.
that was
But
the
now
best.
again, we come up to a point where Wars can just
75%
jump back
damage
down,
reduction.
get healed up.
Throw it on a
As,
baby demon, you just
Mine
don't die to
actually
bomb anymore.
solos out Zoro on the high ground.
That's a huge pick too, because like Team Peps, they were getting ready to go with Zarion's Kitsune Rush. Anyone's legend, they might lose this next fight to one-sided
Sim
rush, but
metas.
at least they're getting more distance
I
on the
like
point.
okay. I don't like sim metas. I like when teams play sim.
Ooh, that might have been another
That's my
lovely
take.
one. My moment
Like I don't
is
like a sim
Peps'
mirror.
defense is just
I think sim
falling
mirrors
over,
are
and
not
on
as
top
fun.
of that, there is a cage here from NDP. So like realistically, Peps, even if they did try and touch there, they're gonna get caged and isolated and killed. So they just decide to back off, make the executive decision just to
No,
teleport
Sim's a
back
cool.
to their
I like
respawn
when
point now
Sim
in their third base.
Brawl tries to
Oh,
play
they
against
would've
like
won that fight too if
like
they'd
a
just been
hard
able to commit
counter
to
comp,
it, but
and
they
like
were
you
so
can see how they
split, and
work.
anyone's legend
Like
started
Zeta
finding those
versus
early
TM is
kills.
gonna be a really fun
AMDP's
match
holding
if
close,
GG
has that
plays.
cage like you said, uses the overrun to interfere with the other Magus charge.
Good Suzu.
Oh, Dip
the
is one.
pulse from
Oh,
Dip goes
dead.
wide to
Cage out.
Cage comes in, but Kai's
Dude, I don't
already
even
done
like
enough.
know what's happening.
End up
This is
killing
moving
them,
too.
and
We're
Sound Barrier
beating
from
them.
FD God will make sure they win the fight. Wow, wow, wow. All right, straight to the spawn again we go.
I don't know how necessary that sound barrier was though.
Didn't
like,
feel like it was, yeah.
now you don't have feet for cage.
No, double
or
shield was the
OC.
best meta in the entire
And
game.
I think
don't
anyone's
care.
legend know that,
That was my
because like,
favorite
they're
meta
just
in the
going on to
entire
point
game.
to force Team Peps
But,
to have
like,
to brawl
people don't
into
like
them
that answer, so I
when
don't
Peps have
care.
0 ultimates to work with.
Celebration
Like,
beat.
what's
Now
the
FD got his
sense of
solo
it?
flanking.
We're Lucio players. Of course we're flanking to try and get some boot
Where
kills
is
while
FD
my,
God?
other
Bro,
support
I-
guys. Zerion down. FD got the
Yo.
last support player left for Team Peps. He's getting chased down, burning alive.
This like
as
looks
well
so
to
stupid, but
boot.
like it's not even a
Everybody's
wrong
trading.
play.
It's
It just
the
like looks
DPS
so
left for Team
funny.
Peps. FD God finally shut down as My Moan is able to pick up the stragglers.
But no ults. Anyone's legend got the kills, but but didn't commit ults.
Checkmate and Yubi going toe for toe with TPs.
And because Team Peps were playing so split,
yeah, but I
Zera
like
got
when like
picked
they were
off
playing
first
Pharah
as well.
versus the
You're
Civ,
not
you know?
closer to Rush or Sound Barrier.
I guess it was cool, like, seeing them be,
That's
like,
a good
so
fourth
close.
away, actually. And
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
it feels so simple now, Moxie. Just a cage in the spawn.
We have
and then you
Soj. We have
focus down.
Soj.
Willis.
Oh, how did he live? How did
Might as
Dip
well.
just
Good
live?
damage, although Willis still comes up with a kill.
Did he recall? Did he have shell? Did he have beat? Like, what did happen
Willis
now?
can
How
come
did he
back
live
in, but
that
the Samurai
headshot?
Protocol from Zoro is just going to have to go absolutely nuclear, but
Dang!
Kai shuts him
Over
down.
1
It's
minute.
not anyone's
Chad,
legend.
this is looking
With
really
a
bad for
completion,
under my Peps
with time on the
enjoyers
bank,
here.
and it's over a minute. They got 1.5
I am gonna go grab my
Peps all over on their third.
burrito
Can we
bowl.
like get a sat-nav check on a Team Peps, please? Make a U-turn when possible on third, because what? Like, anyone's legend don't
Okay,
use
they did kind of
ultimates,
just end.
literally get to find the kills. Team Peps have one override protocol, but that gets focused on because the rest of the team are dead. There's no resources to go into the Emery, so they can't even take advantage of getting eliminations, having closer respawns. And like you said, it's so simple for anyone's legend. It's literally 1+1 ultimates equals full push of Blizzard World.
My bone was 0 deaths.
Wait, this
Crispy
actually,
sitting at
this
the
might have been the
singular.
perfect way to reheat this. This
Like
looks
what I'm
beautiful.
seeing. I mean, this is the energy that they need to come in as well, right, Moxie? Like, we
Yeah.
need this map 5. We need this. We, as a team, have to push on to a map 5 to put us in a position where we can go to playoffs.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, yeah,
we
they
talked about it,
need
right?
to win this
It
map.
isn't even map differential. Like, it's literally the win. It doesn't matter if it goes 5 maps. You have to get the win to be able to continue in this side.
Well, they
of
have to
the
win it, and they have to
tournament,
beat,
as
like,
now
another
sides will
really good
flip.
team, right?
Anyone's legend once again starting Kai off
something.
on the Sojourn. That's been like the big difference.
Isn't it,
as
like,
well.
something insane?
Between them and Team Peps, we've had the Mauga.
Dude, this is
we've had
actually
the
a really
Kiriko Lucia,
well
we've had the
reheated
Tracer.
burrito bowl.
It's literally just the school of Emery versus the Sojourn, and that Sojourn being able to go with the vocality, with the disruptor shots to shut down some of those lane control angles, the overclock, but also just the sometimes
I'm gonna
out
grab
of
my
nowhere,
creatine,
pulled out of a
and we'll be
magician's hat,
actually prepared for
snipes with the
NA.
railgun shot to blow the fight wide open.
NA matches will be too good.
Hey, it's looking good. It's looking a Kai focus game here on the Sojourn. And what a better kind of game to whip the Sojourn out to against the Mauga. 3 railgun shots. He's getting a lot of value. I mean, it was... I felt like, especially on that third point for Peps, it was just a small tumbling of dominoes, which really just... As soon as one's pushed over, eventually the rest is going to follow. I mean, FD God going for that flank. Zerion was alone. FD God trying to get like someone to boop into their front line. It's like, okay, if I find a boop, then maybe
it's
we can
GK
isolate
versus
DPS, maybe
VP
isolate
after this.
support, or at least force a cooldown, right? But then, realistically, anyone's legend, they're just fighting front to back. They're just fighting forward.
I don't know who they
they're
play
not
looking
looking
next,
for anything
but-
crazy. They're just like,
In
okay, well,
neutral.
Zerion's alone. Yeah, in
Yeah.
neutral. Like,
No
Zerion's fighting
ults.
alone. It's like,
NA
we're gonna
teams,
kill him.
Liquid's the
It's that simple.
best.
We are on a brief pause, obviously.
Just
you just saw a
unlucky.
second ago. We should be getting into the game in just a moment. Not
SSG
sure what
Fuel
the,
should be a
issue
fun
is,
match.
But yeah, it shouldn't be too much longer. Just, a player lagging right now, apparently. So yeah, won't be too much longer.
Oh,
Yeah, like, that's
no,
the
we
thing,
have to
the
get our
fact that
drops a
they
little bit
didn't break the
longer.
ultimate bank, right? Is the thing
Right.
that just allows
man, I'd
anyone's
hate to
legend to
get
go
my
from
drops
that
more.
one fight win into snowballing the whole rest of the round because they had all of the ultimates and Peps had literally none until Zoro comes on with that override protocol.
Alrighty.
But now we'll have to see, can Peps complete the full push? Will we go to overtime rounds on Blizzard World? Or do anyone's legend
When do
manage to
drives start?
defend as Zoro
I
is
think
off of the
Thursday.
Emery? He's matching Kai on the Sojourn.
Yeah, I mean,
Nah, one more EMEA.
feels right now against the Mauga is the better of the pick. Witless is 1 HP.
Yeah.
My
And
Margaret get
Kai's
picked.
17% to overclock. These two events are totally related.
Yeah. Who knew shooting a Mauga was good for the Sojourn player?
Bro, Kai is already
Beautiful, huh?
20%. That's crazy.
Bro's just a giant slab of meat and a free
Bro, I
shooting
missed
with
in
the
Overwatch
DPS.
1 when,
Well, there's
like,
an
Junkrat
aggressive
would get
slab
tired in,
in
like, a
from
second.
AMDP. Willis kind of holding down this statue here, so it will be anyone's legend kind of backing off. Actually did pressuring the payload a little bit, or pressuring the point, I should say.
Bro, these Magas are getting so close to
Spot them,
being
actually,
picked.
the space to be able to move through from Chug, which now allows Zoro a
We're
lot
actually
more
going tit for
freedom
tat.
to try to put the pressure onto AMDP.
Yeah, they've actually created a lot of space for themselves.
We're using Suzu
Oh, that's
too?
Suzu coming in, I think.
Bro,
yeah,
everyone
so
is
everyone's legend will
trolling.
try and go for
I
some
feel
of the
like
front line, but
everyone
no
is, like,
Cardiac
kinda
Gunfights are
low-key
gonna get
trolling
fought by
right
both
now.
Maugas.
This is the
Mano
most
finding
ugly,
a
like,
nice
matchup
little
I'm
small
watching.
side door there to pressure Zerion. Ended up teleporting away as well. FD
One
got
Maga
again,
pins,
chased
the other
Mino,
Maga
forced to
has
recall,
Suzu
sniped by
used on
Kai,
them,
good for
then
one,
pins,
Kai on
and then
the high
the other
ground,
Maga
drops
pins
off.
away.
Zoro super
They
low,
sit at the
Kai
corner.
with a left hook straight to
They
Jit's
use their E.
jaw. As anyone's legend holding up to the test of Peps there. They're going to hold on without giving a single tick.
I mean, they're going to hold closer
Alright.
too. This choke, they've got both
They have
support ultimates in
every
comparison
single
to
ult,
FD God, who's going to have to
except
wait
Cade.
for that sound barrier to come online. And that means that Kai gets an opportunity to potentially go with the overclock, but no, Peps are going to slow things down. They're going to wait for FD God's ultimate to be up. And Jaws, we're about to see every ultimate for all of these teams popped in one go.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
I actually believe 10 ult fight.
I can't help but agree. It's just going to be an ult
Like an
fest
8
on
ult
the
fight.
point. Here we go. Oh, everybody's so low on top of the Peps though. They have to kind of.
Sojourn ult
retreat
out
a little
already.
bit here.
Beat on
okay,
one side.
Crispy's
Crispy?
gonna be good. Wait for Crispy's.
Crispy?
My mode's already dead though.
Alright, Crispy's got his
Zoro on the
beat.
high ground in a good
Canale's
spot.
got-
There's
or
Crispy's
the other
ult.
guy's got his
Latest sound
serial.
barrier is going to be nice, but a late rush here from Zerion and now Kai setting the team up for success with this OC.
Kai's got his
First
OC.
of all, anyone's
FD God's
legend now
won.
under a little bit of pressure. as
We're
Kai
getting down
ends
to
up having
cages
back
now,
up.
chat.
And
We're getting on the
DP's
bottom
a,
half of our
flankable
ults.
things. And now onto the
Go
high
get
ground.
Blue Jay, how you
Managed to
doing?
flip the map on them once again.
Cage, maybe?
Available. FD God down, gets stomped into the dirt, but then once again, anyone's legend
Oh!
are winning these fights.
Oh my God.
Whoa, okay. Didn't
I
quite
thought he was
jump
off the
himself
map
into
there.
the river there to cool off, but yeah, Team Peps, they get 61%, meaning only a single tick on the board. There's maybe only 1.5 fights remain.
Bro, if they go map 6, I'm actually going to blow
be
up.
cage into cage fight. Zoro is actually off of the Sojourn going onto the Emre. Dip goes to the Pharah. So Peps, they're going to just try and
Emre
have distance
Pharah.
pressure.
So they're
Like, they
going
understand that
crazy
the Magnus
damage
are going
comp
to cage each
now.
other, and they want to make sure that both the Emre and the Pharah are far enough away from it that it doesn't concern them. And crucially, Mamo doesn't get the opportunity to hit a pulse bomb onto one of them too.
Sup, Just?
All right, they've sniffed
Map
out
6
Mimo,
banger?
and they know where
No!
this racer is lurking with that pulse.
Map 7 banger.
They got to check him at some point. Yeah, the Pharah's
Oh.
job is ready to do that.
Double cage.
Pop down, return one.
AMDP is
Now you have
picked.
to solve this match puzzle.
Dip is
Which
down,
side of the
though.
cage you jump into.
Will?
Post bomb, swing, miss.
Close.
AMDP dead. Still in a good spot.
Wait,
FD
Will's
got
getting
clean up.
kills.
Canel's a good kill. My Moan chasing away Willis, but having the Malga alive here without your own is going to be a
No.
tough fight to win if you're anyone's legend, and they're going to give up this point.
Yeah, I mean, it looks
Bro,
like
if they
they're gonna try
if
and
they draw this, I'm
prioritize
actually
a
gonna
better
cry.
position to hold down second, especially with being so close to that Kitsune rush. But
TM
like
Alcatsia
now,
was
we get
first.
more distance.
It was
That's
a
going to
3-0.
benefit both the Emre and the
It was a
Pharah,
close 3-0, but it
especially
was a
because Pep's
3-0.
can already get them in position before Kai can try to put the pressure onto the Flyer and the Emre. But anyone's legend, wait a minute.
I'd say it was like a
They've wrapped all the way around the back.
just
They're just going to
wrapping.
full send with B.
6 out of 10.
Just
3-0.
wrapping, okay. Yeah, they got that sound barrier. I mean, Crispy's got his as well. Kai's already dead. Beat comes in. Crispy's so low.
Crispy is so in there.
Ajaxing now with that beat. But I think
Yeah.
the point's
Don't
already
use
done.
it.
They've called it. They've
You
called
just
it.
cannot. You
Like,
cannot
the
beat there.
moment that you lost in your own rush and Canel goes down, there is no point in using sound barrier, especially when you know that Zoro is holding on to
Alright.
override protocol and that Zero
What are we
still
looking
has
at this
Kitsune
next
rush.
fight? We have beat. They don't.
Have high ground
Do
control
we
here as well.
beat
which is really
dive?
nice. Zoro
great
can
for
make
Dip.
mean work of this this ult,
Or
but they have to be scared
die.
of Kai.
I'll
Kai
answer
can
your thing in a
fire
second to
with
concentrate it,
these
maybe.
OCs.
But that's alright.
Ooh, he's got the
That might be a
overclock, like
big
you said.
debate.
FD God
Behind him.
doesn't have the barrier, and yeah, again, anyone's
They're trying
legend
to
try
find
to
an
go for the
off-angle.
map flip.
They're trying to go for this off angle here. They're going to group.
Uh-oh.
They're eventually going to get
Oh.
re-wrapped on. As
Kai's
Kai
looking
slides all
defensive
the way
with
back,
this.
But this is not
Bro's
a
playing like a
desirable
safety
angle
at the
all
moment.
for the Sojourn. Zoro in a
No.
much better spot to rain hell from above. Again, both. In fact, that was just a nothing burger of 2 DPS ults. Two of some of the best DPS ults.
FD
in the
got
game.
dead. Crispy.
Sound barrier comes in. FD got already dead.
Wait.
Zerion pops that
All right,
rush
we're
as
back.
Mimo looks for an entrance
Anyone's
into
legend
the
is
back.
back.
There's a pulse bomb in his hand. Now looking to force
What's
Zoro
the
to
last
back
map?
up. But it's
Flashpoint?
all anyone's legends fight to win. As Willis ends up going down, and with a minute in time bank for Peps, this is looking a little worse for wear.
All right, realistically,
I mean, do you
if
keep the
Peps lose this,
Pharah
do
as
they
well,
have a
now
Curie
that you
ban
have to
or
play
a
fully
Lucia
into the
ban?
retake? I mean, anyone's legend, they're running the Sojourn, like they don't have something like a Cassidy or an Echo, and Trace is not the greatest
Oh, they can
at being
they
able
ban
to
Maga?
mark out a Pharah's position because she's not
They
going to
could
be
ban
in
Maga.
distance to get checked by it. So it looks like they're going to stick with it and try and just go for this constant spam pressure.
Oh my god, you're undead.
A stamp headshot there, or
Maga
stomp
just
headshot,
makes a
sorry.
comeback before every
Zerion
important
down.
tournament.
Mimo
It's just like a
pressured.
confusing comp
But
to
this
play
is not a
against,
good
and it
look
has
for
like
Peps. They've got
No.
30 seconds.
its
and
weaknesses are hard to
anyone's legend have
exploit
pushed up
if
their
you're bad. I
spawn.
feel like you
Halo's
don't know what to do.
regressing at this point, Moxie.
This is looking like it's going to be a map 5. Like, Dip's going to have to go into the Tracer because Rabaid's going into overtime. You can't
it's
risk
not an
AMDP
issue.
just
Map 5
caging
free
everybody in
pick.
place.
I
You
will
have
be
to
an
get
issue.
someone past the whole
No, I don't
team
think
and
so.
onto the point itself.
Yeah. There's
All right.
3 ults. There's no way.
Can they
Surely
touch?
not. The math just doesn't check
I think
out at all.
AL uses. Oh my god,
Okay.
never mind.
Oh, whoops.
Uh-oh.
Spoken
Wait,
for.
Kai kills
Uh-oh,
FD
Dip's
God.
ready.
Will
What's
kills
gonna do
Dip.
All right, Canal.
What?
Ooh, okay, Zoro didn't expect that one.
AMDP
2
with the
seconds to go
tactical
now. At least
feed.
there's a touch.
He ran in
Willis
to
and
pretend
Zarian
like they
are
were
on the
gonna
point.
lose.
The rush is going to come through, though, as Willis with the cage.
Or they're
gives
giving
it the
up,
last bash
and then
to
they
the
actually use
14
ult.
Peps. Cage popped on the point, but it's going to get quickly deleted. And a return stomp. All good. Put the shoe down.
No, he actually faked them out. He pinned in at full speed to pretend like they were resetting, and then they traded everyone out.
They only saved themselves.
That's crazy.
Going to map 5, but they saved me as well from eating a shoe. Thank goodness. Anyone's Legends. They picked up their first map win of the season
chat.
just this very series, and they've only managed to pick up a second one as well. We're going all the way to map 5.
Irrational has made a lot of money here.
Sojourn. It's time to ban the Sojourn. Kai's getting so much more value on the Sojourn in comparison.
Do you ban the Sojourn? No, didn't they already
Zoro
ban
showing
Sojourn
as well
first
that
map
he's
or
more
something?
comfortable wanting to play that Emre.
No, they
If you
banned
want to go
Emre.
into Magamera, you can't leave the Sojourn open for Kai.
Kai, look at the damage as well.
Or do you just ban Maga?
14K for Kai in that match.
I honestly don't know what you
Less than
banned.
Zoro, mind you, but the impact in terms of kills and the overclocks were there. They existed. It was a little insane how many like double, triple kills he was getting.
He was on 29 LMs in comparison to Zoro's 17.
Right. I mean, some of these clips, and sometimes the stats don't paint the whole story, and I think this is the perfect kind of explanation of that. The kills he was getting. Yeah, Kai looks really unstoppable so far. We're going to map 5 though.
Map 5 banger!
Meaningful damage, right? Emre, as we said, very consistent pressure.
DM by a bot, should I make it talk or report it? Could be the love of your life.
Sojourn, really good burst
Map
damage
5
in the railgun snipe.
Giga banger,
so you literally
technically.
have the ability to just dome someone from
All right,
100
chat. Couch
to
cam.
0.
Perfect.
Which
Looks
Kai
all
was
good.
doing multiple times. So, like, in my opinion, the
Wait, I gotta
only
make sure
way
the,
that Peps are going to be able to walk away with a win is if they ban
I gotta
out
make
the
sure the
Sojourn.
exposure is
Or I
correct
think,
on
like,
this
if you're
camera.
anyone's legend and you get the opportunity for initial ban, take out a DPS. Like, even if it's not a DPS that you're not going to play, just
Why is
take
it
out
so
a DPS
incredibly
so that you protect the
unfocused?
Sojourn.
They just have to. If we get into this next map and they don't ban Soj, I think I might lose my mind. We are going to Flashpoint, I believe. Yeah, that's the only mode we've not played yet. So, a couple of choices here, obviously, but
there you go.
Like, it's not even you're on the back. It's like, oh no, we have second ban. No, like you have the ban. Like, I think at this point you've got to do it to him because yeah, Kai looked ridiculous on the pick. There it is. Atlas and Surabasa are the picks, but it is or the choices. Sorry, but it is going to be the Surabasa.
Okay, Peps have just moved entirely away from the hazard look. I was like, okay, if they go Atlas, maybe we get the hazard.
J3
That
Marvel
was the one where
Rivals.
they absolutely
Peps
dominated
believer.
Cats here on
You think so,
earlier in the
Surabasa?
season. But,
I
like,
think it's gonna
they've
be a
moved off of
Maga
it
ban. I
entirely,
think
and
there's
I'm
gotta
so
be a
happy
Maga
that
ban.
That experiment has just been packaged away and put on the shelf. But like now we have to see.
I feel like it's gotta be a Maga ban,
Or do
no?
they get cooked with the ban draft? Please, please, please.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum,
I don't see a Sojourn pop up. You're not the only one
They
who's
gotta
losing
do
the
it to
mind.
him.
We'll
Chat,
be
we should
checking in
open up
together.
OWCS to console.
Gotta do it to
Thoughts?
him. Come on, whenever you're ready.
I think the
They're
console
submitting
players
their
are,
bans right
and
now,
we
I
should let
think.
them all zim though.
Probably.
Like
to make up
this
for it.
has to be the easiest decision of a ban draft in the history of OWCS.
Here we go. Wait. Zarya,
They should have a console beer league.
Peps ban the Zarya. Okay.
Zarya ban? Oh my
Zarya,
god.
huh?
So that lets them play
Kind of
Diva.
insane. You're thinking like
6v6
Zarya doesn't
OWCS
have bubble for
beer
things like
league.
Vendetta hasn't been that problem. Sojourn's been that
they've been
problem.
playing the Mauga as well, perma. So
Yeah.
like
Mauga eats Zarya alive.
Do any
yeah,
pros play with a
especially
controller?
these,
No.
like
You're at a
control-esque game
severe
modes, right?
disadvantage
Surabasa,
without aim
Flashpoint,
assist.
Control type beats.
Yeah. And
Vendetta
the
ban.
Vendetta ban comes on first from the side of anyone's legend, so like maybe you're gonna be going for something like a Diva, but like you might just go for the Mauga and block it. Given
They're probably
how
gonna play
much
Diva,
value it's been
Sojourn,
getting, but,
Pharah
like, honestly,
against
my
the
eye on
Mauga.
DPS. Like Surabasa, especially first point, there's so many flanks and angles for
That's
a
what I'm
Sojourn
guessing.
to
I'm
be
guessing
able to
Peps go
take to
Diva,
just instantly
Pharah,
farm
Soj.
rail off of the tank.
But AL
and
is gonna
then
play like
shoot
Echo,
someone who's
Maga,
unsuspecting in a
Soj.
wrong position to deal with it.
All right. Kai rocking the Soj. That can be said for certain.
Sad
It's definitely
what?
just gonna
Oh,
be
about
Maugas
the
again.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't imagine there's gonna
You
be
can only be a pro in
deviation
games
kind
with
of
like good.
worth
I
even
think Marvel
talking
Rivals
about here.
technically does have pros on a controller. But it's because their aim assist is good.
I'm still in
Apex
shock
has pros
that
on
Sojourn
controller.
wasn't
Call of Duty's
targeted.
only controller. Hi, Mickey. I saw him last night. He seems ready
I'm
for
just
today.
like,
He's happy. I
what?
walked him home.
Huh?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe when we get into game, it will become a little bit more apparent why they went down that route.
Oh my
Maybe
freaking
it's
eyes.
movement away from
Holy
the,
iced
the
Rob.
Malga,
Yeah, yeah,
but,
they're
like,
still
the
friends.
Sojourn has been a problem.
Dude, they're like a partner team
continues
now.
to be a problem.
Hope they're
Maybe
doing
they
well,
want
though.
to play the Sojourn themselves.
Like, they're gonna have skins in the
over
game and stuff.
That M
They
race,
just got
so
added, or
wanted
they're gonna
to
get added
leave
this
it,
year.
And then both teams have the opportunity of
They made
Railgun
it.
just
They made it their
instantly
own
eliminating
way.
someone even without
No,
the
there's gonna be
ultimate
team
economy
peps
tier
like
advantage.
bundle and
that's
stuff.
really
Like they got
the only
announced
explanation I can
last
currently
year.
think
It was
of
Genji, but Genji
for why
aren't a
it
team
wasn't
anymore.
A Sojourn
And then
ban.
Peps, and then Disguised
Protect
Gaming.
maybe as well.
Disguised
you kind of
Toast.
ban the Zarya
They're the
if
new
you're
two
team Peps,
teams.
and then it's like, okay, so you can't
And Dallas
ban,
Fuel.
You can't ban the
Hazard,
Mauga, for example, right? Or the
Mauga.
Hazard, yeah. So
How do you
I think
talk
there-
while drinking?
there
I'm
is,
pre-recorded.
a few merits. Maybe we're not just.
But yeah, no, you can finally.
enough
I actually
credit
might buy
here,
the Pep skins just for fun.
Kind of protecting a tank.
Their own,
pick
no,
that
they
you
they
want
literally
to play.
even if they win this game, it doesn't
No,
mean
they're not
anything.
gonna
Surely, if you want
Like
the Hazard,
they're
you would
already in
go
like the
Atlas.
deep red. Like they have to play in relegation.
Like,
They came into this-
surely,
they
and
came
then,
into this
like,
game
if you
with
go
literally
Sarah
nothing to
Vassar as well,
gain.
Pharah is going to be problematic too. So like,
But they're playing another team with zero maps
it's a
won.
strange one. It is a strange one.
So this is like the
We will
toilet bowl.
see. Let's go over kind of what the
Like
the
NA,
comps
at least
look
like
I think
everyone still has a
Mauga, Kiri,
chance
Lucio,
on the last day, but like they're
gonna
already
do
just
that
cooked.
throughout the map. Again, Pharah is very powerful on this map. The low ceilings here do kind of suck, but when you get to some of the other points where you can hover
Okay, they
around
have
a high
in
ground and
Pep's
basically
defense,
spam for
they have
free
a
as they,
very,
kind of
very good
encroach
like
on choke
like
points.
they went to Stockholm
Very, very good.
and announced that Peps were
So
gonna be a
look, though,
partner, and they had
map
like
five,
probably
anyone's
20 French
legend
people
need
all just
this, they
cheering.
need it badly.
Like they had a good
They
fan
need to
base.
win,
Yeah,
and
it's
they need to win this
Kai.
next one too
It's
against
Kai,
TK to
Will,
secure
Crispy.
a spot in
Backbone
the
is their
playoffs.
coach.
It doesn't matter how many maps they got to do it in,
Yeah.
as long as they get the W.
Yeah,
Jack.
Backbone's their coach.
It's Amalgamira. And
Dude,
then
his scan's
seeing
just really
Emery
bad right
versus
now.
Sojourn.
His scan's been like pretty poop for a while. It's just Sojourn.
It wasn't until
It's
the
been Sojourn
open,
forever. Who's
so
on their
that
team
they could
exactly?
mirror it.
They have Gavin and Yahoo.
Changes to see what did for Mimo. Probably just quick TP out.
I played with Kai in
TPs,
2024,
no,
and he was
straight
it
to
was
the
so
Tracer,
funny.
so
That guy would sit in like the
almost mirror
Vaxta
comps.
practice range
When I say that, it's
for
only
like
the
an
Tracer
hour and a
now, but
half.
that are the similar.
Come in for one
Slow,
map,
much
kill
slower
every
backline for
single
anyone's
person on like
legend,
Widow
though.
or
FD
Cass,
not
and just
opting
be
for
like,
Lucio, they're
his
just
scan's
gonna rely
fucking
on
shit.
speed
Take me
ring
out.
from Zerion to get him around.
Yeah, I mean that break being able to
Like, we'd
kill
win,
off
but he's
Neymar,
like,
but
this
also
is
have
just-
an
this is
extra
only good on one
element of
map.
cover against Kai with the break shield.
And then you just go play
Shooting though
more.
it is,
He go
doesn't mean
aim
you can
train
survive
more.
one railgun snipe.
Yeah, I
But
guess
Kai's been
that's,
playing really
something
good.
to write home about.
Oh,
Kai getting chased. Oh, nice nade.
Oh,
wow,
shit.
that was one from downtown.
He's playing against the other
from
hit scan with
Zorro.
bombs.
And there you go. FD God end up killing
Oh,
off
closing out the
Mauga.
Pets.
So Team Peps already on the back
What
foot.
team were the two you on? I was on Ents.
I mean, they
So
have
it's me,
more burst healing
Kevster,
as well.
Vestola,
With this Juno to be able to just
Kai,
pump out the heals
Will,
onto Willis too. So half the
and then
battle against
Sky.
the Sojourn is winning
Sky
the
Ripple
first
was our
fight. So
flex
that she
support,
can
and we also
just
had
sit in
Mirror.
a defensive position, farm rail off of your Mauga, and then shoot as you try to get your foot through the door. So
Mirror
Zorro
and
can already create distance
I played with
in terms of trying to
Chase
do
for a
like
little
Kai.
bit. Y'all drop a map, bro. We
All right,
our
stopped
only
pretty
like
early. Usage
big
there, but
loss
a good one. Nicely placed
was
on
against. I think it was like a Zeta
Focus
or
fire
something.
was
But then it was
stupendous from
our
Team
only big
Peps.
loss was versus Crazy Raccoon, who
Again, it's
eventually
kind
just
of a
won the
Mauga,
tournament.
Mauga situation where if the enemy Mauga
Like we just
dies,
because
it's
there was no like
almost a
there was no lower
guaranteed
bracket in
win,
that
right?
tournament. It was just a best of 7 in playoffs.
Yeah, I mean, great melee
So we,
as
like-
well.
we,
onto
like,
Dip, so
beat
that
Fnatic.
anyone's legend lose that
We beat
stall.
Fnatic and then just
Peps
lost
find the
to
flip,
Crazy
and they're just going to
Raccoons, and then
continue
it's just like our
chasing
run
down
was
anyone's
over.
legends. They
We
can
probably
get as
would've
much
got,
point
like,
percentage as
5th.
possible before their opponent
But
can
like, we got
regroup
5th or 8th. I
and
think
try
we were
to
good for
push
4th.
with that
We were
orbital ray
good. We were
coming
better
through
than
from
every
Zarya.
other team outside of Korea.
Yeah, it's going
Or
to
like
be
the
this
top
rush
Koreans,
versus
you
the
know,
Ray.
and
The Ray's
probably
so good at
Toronto.
burst.
It was like
People know that's the
Toronto,
big thing. Oh, stick.
Crazy Raccoons,
A
Zeta,
little wide there from Mimo.
Falcons.
Here comes the rush though.
Like
as
we were or fifth.
Peps absolutely slaughtered.
But then we like
Anyone's
tied with
Legend.
all the other Europeans.
They hold so close too. They instantly come through with the kills.
Alright.
So
No,
anyone's
team-
legend,
wait,
they
that's-
lose the players and they
anyone's
lose
legend.
the confidence
They got
of
the names
committing
wrong
the
still.
orbital ray versus
No, we
Camille's
didn't take 'em out.
ultimate. Like this is last fight for the point. Anyone's legend are coming in with ultimate advantage, but like
In that
Peps
series.
might not even let them get past. They've got Malca Cage, they've got sound barrier.
Bro, we, like,
they can
drew with,
potentially
like,
survive the override protocol engagement coming
Teams
through
that
from
we just
Flores.
like pooped on.
Times are ticking. 15%
All right, Lana
to
Rain,
go.
let's go.
It's going to be a touch. Shouldn't worry about a C9 or anything. They're gonna
big
go
cage
early,
fight,
though.
maybe?
Cage in
Willie's
the
has
scope.
cages,
There's
too.
two Maugas
Wait, they
using,
double support all
Cardiac
from
Overdrive,
Peps.
but Zeron's
Oh,
gonna
they're
use that
nervous.
Ray. Disengages
They're
nice
nervous.
from
They're on
Team
Juno
Peps.
Brig and they're
Now they're
nervous.
looking for a pulse bomb connection.
Why would they
Has to
ban
battle through this,
Zarya if they're
sound
gonna
barrier,
play-
Unfortunately, Kai ripping the overclock. FD God falls over. No chance to escape. Willis has got the cage, but Zora
And
fly.
Dip kills literally everything. Never mind. The French are back.
They just all explode
This is a
together.
revolution, and
Anyone's
Peps are
legend
winning.
At the hands of Dip.
I don't even know what just happened there.
And get one on the board.
How
for
did they, bro?
themselves.
I think that pulse
What
bomb
happened to the-
connects onto Kai.
What happened anytime the Paris Eternal
Initially,
played
that
against a
cage
different
was onto
team?
Kai with the overclock, who was
During
chasing
my
down
time, they
anyone's
lost.
legend when they didn't have both the orbital ray and the rally to stop him. But yeah, that's the turn. Now the Tracer moves over to the Pharah as we talked about more open space, more verticality, more pressure onto Kai too.
A very frontwards fight.
And
here.
AMDP is picked.
Oh, what a stick!
And FD God is traded. Wait.
FD gone succumbs
Wait.
to the pulse bomb of My
Hold on.
Still though, they're trading upwards. My Moan's going to at least
Dip.
need
Oh, never mind.
one more kill to stay in this, but yeah, it doesn't look like it. Team Peps are going to be able to win this fight. They're going to take priority position on the point now too, a very early cap.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're Peps, you're just waiting for Rush to come online, and then you use that to flip. For anyone's legend,
All right,
it's
Will.
a case of can you disengage the Rush
Wait, no,
and
not
come
Will.
back in with your
Dude,
whole
someone
team
needs like a
surviving.
magic pick. We have Kyriel, actually. No magic pick.
Yeah, very
No
easy
magic pick,
point
just
use
play
this rush
Kiri.
on two. It's just very straight, very enclosed, so no chance really for them to fight.
Can we bring back Jotes
They've already got
meta?
one person
No.
on.
Yeah.
There's the Rush.
Oh,
Rush on the point. Storm's
AMDP.
going to come in, goes wide. Nice bit of movement from Willis. Ends
Wait,
up getting
they
off
used
of the
Kyriel?
point.
They didn't get a kill, but they
Kyriel
traded
goes
it.
down. Kai again. These off angles with the Sojourn, they're hurting Team Peps in a big way.
That
Yeah,
was the
Zarya,
worry, right?
Maga.
Because,
I
like,
mean,
if you're
Zarya,
Peps,
Vendetta are
you
both
bait up the
banned.
Rush.
They
you try to
finally flipped the
disengage,
names
you try
around.
to come back in by making a play with orbital
Wait, no, they
ray,
did they?
But
They did.
you lose the Juno to the Sojourn, and your plan gets literally derailed.
All right.
Taking control again.
We flip it all the way left. We have Ray. As long as they charge Ray, I think they just like, oh my Jesus
As,
Christ.
Dip ends up
Dip.
going super low. A nice little counter pin there as Willis does end up going pretty low. Uprights himself pretty quickly.
Oh,
Holds him on the ground.
Zoro
FD
got
God blocks
smacked,
that with his
but it
shield.
doesn't
Now they
matter.
can fight in the Ray.
They're just
Dip
using Juno Ray.
tapping Crispy.
Dude, Juno Ray is so dirty. Wait, Kai?
But Kai still ends up coming out with two somehow. God, yeah, banning this Sojourn would have been great, honestly. They're getting torn to shreds. Doesn't end up falling though, as Willis ends up coming out with kills. Anyone's legends now are going to be able to.
All right, one fight
get at least
territory,
89,
no Ray.
but Team Peps
They
with
do
a
have
cap.
4 other ults. Can they
Yeah,
do
but like,
2
how
fights
much are they
here?
going to be able to keep the
If
cap?
they
'Cause, like,
pop
if you're
Cage
anyone's
and they
legend,
use
you
4
need
ults
one
against
fight
them,
to
do
be
they
able
can
to
they
win
like
this
come
round,
back? Or is
and
it
you're just going to
cooked?
go through with
Probably
Sound Barrier
cooked.
Overclock. Like that's your winning condition.
No,
So
no
for
new
Team
drops
Peps,
this
like, they
week.
have to
Next
play
week, new
aggro.
drops.
Semi-opposite, come on. I mean,
Uh-oh.
yeah. You just
Cage
cast
Barrage,
Crispy
Crispy Ajax.
Oh, Crispy.
Oh no. He Sound Barriered
tragic.
Yeah,
inside
season's
the
over.
Mauga cage.
Season's over, bro.
With a barrage right on top of his head.
With a
Yeah.
barrage right on top of his head. Okay, well, that's
Kill
the
that
gift that
boy!
Team Peps were looking
Nah, I
for.
love
That
that
means
boy.
that anyone's legend lose the opportunity of Sound Barrier Overclock and lose the opportunity of pulling that second point. And Peps now need one more. They've got Override Protocol Rally to be able to win this first fight. And he'll be winning the
It's all
series.
falling apart.
Yeah.
Anyone's legend. They
My
got
guys
2
woke
ults,
up. Why are they always Juno
but
Brig?
like
I
you
think they just
said, a good
prefer
rally
Juno
from
Brig,
Peps.
maybe.
They've got nice positioning on the high
It's also
ground,
good
or at
with
least they're gonna
Pharah.
try
Like,
and
you can
take
heal
it.
Pharah pretty
Oh,
well.
Mayman, though.
Very
Zoro,
mid.
when he ults, like, you can get good packs on him.
Yeah, I mean, he's on the angle for sure, but there is a Brig.
I'm scared of the
Kinda
Tracer
sad.
here.
Well,
Well, I think it's just better with their comp.
Oh, that's one down.
Pharah,
Mauga,
it's like way
surely.
better
Pulse bomb from
combos.
Willis, straight on the ground. Okay, Willis does end up killing. But
Ugh.
it's all good, because my moan's on the
Ugh.
case. It's off angle, working wonders for anyone's legends. Good kills. My moan killing, what, 3 or 4 there?
Yeah.
Team kill, and there's the cap.
Through the rally too. Like that's the huge thing. Peps don't have rally to be able to walk into anyone's legend and try and contest the rush
All right.
coming on for
Will,
when they
let's
next
get it
want to
going.
commit to this engagement. But like you've still got the override protocol. You don't have to worry about Crispy with the Sound Barrier. If you get out of the rush and the overclock, you can still turn the fight.
If.
All right, Will. All right, Will. Let's one clip someone. Oh!
Half health on the Juno.
Zerion?
Where's the support? Where's the backup?
Okay.
Nowhere to be found. FD God was too deep in that fight there to save Zerion. This fight's done and done here, Moxie.
Oh yeah, boop of the day from Crispy as well. Chat, they're back.
Going to go for the
Chat, don't call it a comeback. Don't call it a comeback. Don't call it
why
a
you will
you
see
can call it a
teams,
comeback if
if
you
Prick
want.
gets
I don't
banned,
mind.
go for the Reacts ban onto the Tracer, so that exact scenario does not happen. And anyone's legend, they're going to hold up close. They're going to force Zoro into using the override protocol, and they're just going to run.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Crispy ends up going down though, same with AMDP. I mean, you're happy
No,
taking
live
early fights, but
Canal!
you're happy forcing them to use ults.
No!
Yeah, because you've got Rush.
Wait,
right?
are they gonna
like,
see
you're
now? Okay,
fine
no.
with
I was about to say,
Team
can they
Pep's
touch?
having to use override protocol because that's the thing that would have been able to kill you even
Oh,
through
sorry,
both
I
your
forgot to do
Rush
it. Can
and
I do
your
it after
Sign
this
Barrier.
round?
You're one
This
fight
might be
away
it.
from being able to take this
Or
round.
maybe I can do it.
You literally just
Rank these
need
foods.
one
Tiramisu,
fight win
creme brulee,
to be able
warm
to take
molten
this
lava
point. The
cake,
question is, now that the
baklava,
fire is set
New York
up, can you
cheesecake,
find that one fight win?
Baklava number 1. Number 2.
They can.
Maybe like
Torray's
molten
gonna
lava
be
cake.
a
Number
thorn in
3,
their
churros.
side. Crispy needs this sound barrier. It kind of needs it bad. Maybe they just play for the one
Tiramisu.
fight here. Get Crispy ult first.
Wait, no.
Looking
Creme
like
brulee
go,
next,
though.
then tiramisu,
There's,
and then last
MDP
place
on the point
cheesecake.
already. There's the rush. There's the Ray. MDP already down as Dib just playing in this. It's just so hard playing against this Farah. Team Peps find the flip on top of that.
Honestly, in the
As,
middle,
well,
I don't really mind.
Anyone's not flipped.
Tiramisu
so they already
number
have control
5
of the
is
point, but they
insane.
can
I've never really
continue
had that
to
much
build up their
tiramisu.
percent. Crispy
I
has
think
got this
basically
beat. Like, this
baklava is
the
number
time to
1.
use it. If there's another
Cheesecake is
Ajax,
last.
it
That's
is
like
all
that's
over.
my
The
actual
cage.
list.
The cage can break
I don't really
one of
care
those
for
things.
anything in the middle.
And Dip's waiting with the barrage.
Yeah,
Oh,
I need
my
the shot.
Dip.
Waiting for the
Oh,
rush.
Dip almost killed them
okay,
all.
Someone pulled it too early. The cage. Oh, it's a tragedy. AMDP ran out of the cage.
After you got
completely.
stunned,
Point
Ajax
almost
on
gets flipped,
Crispy.
though. Anyone's
Is that your
legend
call?
were
Is that
pressuring
your-
the whole time, by the way, Moxie? There's
Is
going to be
that-
at least
is
a
that your
touch here.
parlay?
Overtime forced
Aw.
it. Looking for a point now to use the barrage straight on top of their heads, though. But a nice kite away. Kai
Tiramisu is
slides
1. I
into
just
the
hate
railgun, and
cheesecake. I don't
AMDP
know.
will follow it
I
up
really
with a
just
kill.
don't like cheesecake.
Time
I
to
always
tick it
try
now.
cheesecake
OT
and
burning
thinking like I
down.
might like it
FD
this
God
time.
forced Team
It's
Peps
I just
out of
don't
this
like
one
it.
as anyone's legend are kept alive.
Anyone's legend remain in the series. They
All
still
right.
have to win 2 more
With
points,
this
though,
being
and
said,
this can still go down to the wire.
Anyone's legend
You've got
literally
the
have
overclock.
zero
Rally
chance
is
of
not
losing
going to be
this.
able to do anything on the side of
Cheesecake's
Team
just, like,
Peps into that one
I
if
don't
Kai's
know.
able to come in through with the
It's like-
distance claim. But
Like I
Team
want
Peps
cake
are
to be
also
like
going to be having to walk
juicy
into
even,
an
but it's like
already
it tastes like
established
chalk
anyone's
every time I
legend
eat
on
it.
the
I don't
point,
know.
which is going to put even more pressure on Zoro and Dip finding
It's just like
any
not
space to
the.
work
It's just
with.
not what I want in like a sweet or like a dessert.
Good angle for Kai here.
I don't know, but
They
like
managed to
every
isolate
cheesecake I've
this,
had, it's just like left me
Brigitte
wanting something.
And Zerion
better.
ends up going down, and yeah, Team God is going
not
to
all
fall as well.
chalky.
Good shots from Kai. And that was an emergency rally from FD.
It just always leaves
Maybe
me wanting
even a
more.
panicked one, Moxie
That's
there
a-
to try and save Zerion.
I mean, they got AMDP.
Like something better.
And
you know?
Willis is still up in this fight, goes down now, but
Dude,
this
now
is
I don't
going
even
to be
know.
first
I
cap
don't know
coming
what-
on through
like, I've
on the
had,
side
like,
of
two
anyone's
different cheese-
legend,
or, like, at
and
least two
Camille's
different
been able to
cheesecakes, and they're
build
both
up
just, like, not
Kitsune
great.
Rush as well, so for Team Peps, it's all going to be about what override protocol can get for them. Can Zoro find the eliminations even through Camille's ult?
No, I just hate cheesecake. I don't know.
They have the point, though. Like, look, at the end of the day, anyone's legend, they need
Cheesecake
some
is an F-tier dessert?
They need
Thank
to
you.
come out on top. They need to make these fights kind
Go
of
to the
cheap
Cheesecake
too.
Factory?
Cage or just the rush.
I heard their
It just
cheesecake
doesn't
like
matter. They gotta make
sucks.
it cheap. I mean, cheap is what you'll
I'll
get
go to
from
like
Kai
some
at the
real
very least.
spot
Look
and
at
get a
that.
cheesecake
Already
one
dead with
day,
just
but
a
like
generic
it's not
railgun.
worth it.
Double kill for Kai already.
Mallfish?
Determined to keep
Or
the team
Mallfish?
in this fight. Willis off the map and Zoro burns the ult.
All right, they used
I mean, it's
Emerald.
risky for Peps. Like, do you make a play to try and take this point?
Okay,
or
fine.
do you build up ultimates
Cheesecake
to try to
isn't
snowball
F-tier.
the
It's
next,
like B.
knowing that
They're
you're
pushing
one
to
away?
That's
yeah,
as far as
they're
I
pushing
can
to
go.
space. They don't want Peps to let any
There's
ultimates
definitely
through.
worse things.
Real nice proactive play there
Probably.
from
I just haven't
anyone's
found them
legend.
yet.
I mean, now Team Peps have to walk through them to get to the point, to get the touch. They're going to
there's
try and go
no
to mid.
way.
Postbomb on the ground goes wide, but yeah, I think you're right. I don't think there's any way they escape with
Plus
this one. They're
booting
just
better.
too split.
Bruh.
What a perfect play. What a nice call from anyone's legend. Someone's on the point,
Oh.
sure, but the fight's done, bro. Like, the two supports are dead.
Yeah, I mean, Zoro
You had
goes
shit
down
cheesecake?
late.
Okay,
The
what is
flip
the best
there,
cheesecake
but this
spot?
just means that Willie's
I'll
is
try
potentially
it
going to get
one more
staggered out.
time.
Has to use the
I'll I'll stop
just to
slandering.
get
I'll try
back to the
one more
safety of his
time.
team.
Bro, this is a dogfight. Let me lock in for this last map.
2 and 2. Anyone's Legend are coming back into this one.
Candy corn? Dude,
There's
candy corns are
30
good.
seconds of the point unlocks. It's
No,
the
candy
final
corn
one.
definitely above
Team
cheesecake.
Peps
Black licorice.
could play upset.
Nah,
Anyone's Legend
they
need
can
to
go
win
below
this point.
cheesecake, I
Need
guess.
to win this series and the next one to see themselves in the spot of the playoffs. Hearts are racing.
I don't know,
sure.
man.
Peps is gonna
That's the
hold
only
close
one I remember.
points
But I
behind
just
them
remember
too,
the
like
other
they've
one
got
that I
the
had
odds
from a
already.
different
They're
place.
happy
Just
letting
wasn't.
anyone's Legend
It's
walk
like
into them.
it's like I ate the cheesecake and I was like,
Back
wow,
off, retreat
I really wouldn't
slowly.
want
They
this
take
again.
positioning on this high ground first, but like you said, they got a lot of ults to work with. Kai's going to open this one up. There's a cage, barrage straight on top.
Oh my
It's a
god,
good
how did he
Suzu, but not
only
enough to
barely
save
kill
Kaneo.
Kiriko with
Tip
that?
with a double as Team Peps are running over anyone's Legend. Nice triple from the Farah, and there's the cap.
That's the benefit, right?
Swedish
Peps
cake. We have a
understood they'd
lot of
lost the
Swedish people
previous
in the chat,
point.
ironically.
Don't use ultimates. Bank them
maybe.
all up to splurge when the next one unlocks and find yourself with that early capture and really good positions for both Zoro on the Sojourn now and Dip on the Farahs. Memo's creeping.
Oh,
They have to
AMDP
make
with the
some
cage.
space, split the
Chat,
attention so the rest
double
of the team
support
can actually get
on
an
both
opportunity to use
sides.
the
How
beat more.
ugly is this fight gonna be?
They have the cage.
Cage?
Oh, wait, Dip ends up going down. Nice little flash.
Beat.
Cage rally
Rally.
back, but look at Kai again.
Yeah.
We dropped the cage already. Wow.
Unbelievable heroics from Kai. Finding these
Crispy
kills. He's got
dead.
another one on Willis as well. And it was Legend.
It doesn't matter.
He's a freak. He might just be one
Oh
of the
my
best to ever do
Jesus
it.
Christ.
There's no way. Like, if Pets lose
Okay, so
this
what
round
is a
to Kai and
good?
Sojourn, they're
What's
going
like
to
a
be
good
kicking
like place
themselves
that I
for
could
that
realistically
pan
get
draft.
cheesecake from?
Like, they've got 66%
Like,
of
what
the
would
point,
be, like, not
and
bad?
the point is closer to Pep's
But,
own
like,
spawn too.
publicly enough that,
Orbital
like,
Ray
they
plus
won't mess it up
Overclock
perma.
versus Kitsune Rush and Pulse Bomb. So, like, ideally, you're looking for a hero moment from Maymon. If he can get the stick onto either Zoro or Zerion, fight's done.
Kazik, no, I've done a wall of Kazik for way too long.
agree with
so
you,
I'm
to be
sorry.
honest. Oh, Sarah, up to you. Got
Wait,
Fade
Will kills
got
one already.
Deleted. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, oh my
Rally, Ray, gone.
Zoro had to jump
Like,
off the map with
was the
Sojourn.
Ray-
That's so
was
sad.
Where did the Ray go? Like, it didn't even exist for like half a second. Zero and
Flash
Etsy now
in the
switching
pan.
up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
There
actually.
was a flash in the literal pan, and I mean, that's huge for anyone's Legend. Like, Kai's going to have overclock.
Might
Team
be
Peps,
GG.
with how
Range, was it?
Fast, no.
I don't know.
with
They
how
have
fast
no
that
ult,
fight
and
went.
Kai has Sojourn ult.
It's literally, yeah. it was
Someone
big
just needs a
but, like,
magic
with
pick.
how fast the last
It's
fight
gonna
went,
come down to a
Antigone
magic
doesn't
pick.
have
I don't
the-
even think
this is last fight
Sky's gonna
territory.
get his rail.
You walk
Go,
into
go,
both
go.
Pulse and OC with
Like,
nothing.
someone's just gonna get picked.
They gotta go.
And it's looking
My
like the
mode's got a
Magas
post
are
as
gonna
well.
get
He's already
picked.
found this avenue into the back line.
AMDP
Looking
is already
at Dip
low.
currently.
Never mind, he got
It's
Sojourn
go
ult.
time for Kai as
And
well.
game over.
The
GG.
savior of anyone's Legend.
Bang.
Shutting down Team Peps.
Wait,
It's
Zero
OC.
kills Will.
My moan falls. Kai.
What?
Definitely the person we want to
French
look
are
at right
back.
now. FD God lands the
Willy's has
smackdown on
cage.
him, but so does AMDP. Ends up trading the kills now. It's a 3-on-4 on the point. Cage available from anyone's Legends. They end up popping it. Same with Willis. There's two
Oh my God.
Malgas looking at each other.
No one can
They
die.
know
No one's
Suzu's gonna
dying.
help
Wait,
Willis
Dip
stay
just
alive
ran
there, but
into the
late
cage
one
and
might
died.
just
Never
be
mind.
What gets it done? Stomp onto the back.
Never mind.
AMDP
Dip decided to run
at
into the
the
cage and
very
die.
end of it all is going to shut down FD God and anyone's Legend writing history here. As they take the win,
Yes!
they secure it. A 3
Give me an interview.
to 2
Who's gonna be an
win
interview?
and a 3-2
Give me a
on
Kai
Flashpoint
interview.
as well. Their playoffs hopes and dreams are still alive as they crush Team Peps in that last fight.
Should have banned Sojourn. Kai literally with the mic drop. Like,
Went nuclear.
the stats that we're about to see are about to be sky high. Like the
Dude, I
amount
should have
of that that
invested
you
in
got,
this
not
game, I
necessarily
guess.
With the ultimate, the
This is the
overclocks,
equivalent
like,
of
they were
2
good.
games right here.
They weren't anything to write home about. It was the shots in between, right? It was being able to pick up those eliminations in the neutral. Or being
34
able to
points from
derail the
him.
momentum.
2 limbs.
52 and 9.
Jesus.
52 and 9.
I know it was 5 points and you're expecting higher limbs, but that is like...
Like, Zoro is
One of
playing
the
the same,
highest
like the
limbs I
same
think I've
stuff,
ever
more
seen.
damage, honestly, but like,
I mean, when
dude,
you compare
52
that
elims
to the
is
other
crazy.
side too, Zoro cracks 28. They don't even get past 30.
Dude, Kai's
That's
back.
how instrumental that Sojourn was coming on through. And I mean, like I said, when we went into the ban draft, we were like, they have to ban Soj. They have to ban Soj. They did
All
not
right,
ban
so
Soj. They lost by
what
the
are we
Soj.
looking at? Oh, bye. Bye, relaxing.
Rename
See ya.
themselves to
I
everyone's
never
Legend after
used
that.
to like cheesecake until a few
A
years
way to
ago.
keep yourself in this.
You don't like cake anyway, so it makes sense. Well, I don't know. It's just like
spot where you
cheesecake
can
is just
clinch
like
a
it's
playoff.
just like a
They
whole
still need
other
to win
step below.
One more match though.
I
They're not out of
don't
this,
know. I don't
but
know
this
why I
is
really
a-
just don't like it
not
that
only a
much. But it's
first
like
map win for
really.
them, in the stage, but it's
Just
also
not
a
it.
first series win on top of that against Peps, who were fighting to play upset.
There's Magometa in Europe right now.
Streams are already gone.
Okay, wait,
Coming
let me check
into
maps.
this
Let me check
series,
maps.
They were here to upset the hopes and chances.
Let me
of
make sure I don't full dox
anyone's
myself before I
legend.
do this.
Unreal stuff from Kai. That last fight as well. Rajax. There was Ajaxes from Crispy. There was a Rajax. Like, oh man, you can't ask for much more than that. I'm gonna be real with you.
It felt like we saw all of the Overwatch things happening in this last matchup. Like the Ajaxes coming in, how close the series was, and I heard the crashing out in Moxie's voice when it came down to that last
We'll go back
stand,
when the interview
and the
pops
Soj
up.
Being
So you go
left
here, and we look up like
looked
cheesecake.
Unstoppable Moxie, and it wasn't just on that last map of Saravasa.
You got 19's dessert bar. I've heard good things.
Him and Maimone, that dynamic duo, they were working so well with each other to get the key picks and impact moments.
Cheesecake is way
Maimone
too
had
good.
Some insane ones.
Then
Like
why
when
was
we
it
went
so
to the first fight of Palace,
mid?
and he's able to find that elimination.
I've heard this
on
place is
Juno,
really
and then
good,
have
but
the
I don't even know
pulse
what like
bomb
their
as
cheese like.
well. Find
There's
the
no
picks
way to like
even through
see
the
how good
rally.
their cheesecake
It
would
was
be.
absolutely
Was there?
huge. Those were the moments that they needed to be able to clutch out. But like the Sojourn, it's the story of the Sojourn.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, we were kind of
Dude.
questioning it in the pick
I don't
ban,
know.
not banning
What does it
that,
even look
and then coming
like?
up with
This? No, it doesn't look like
52
this.
limbs.
It's just like
you cannot
like this.
have won
Is
a
that
draft.
cheesecake? No, it's
like
short
a draft
cake. It is
ban as
cheesecake.
well as you want it there if you're anyone's legend.
That's
and they weren't even in
cheesecake,
control
right?
of that first ban. It was
I don't know, man.
insane.
It's just like
The next match is tomorrow, and it's the last match of the
know.
regular season 2 for stage 1.
I'll try
right?
it
It's
one
against
last
GK.
time.
They need to come out with a win.
But,
and
like,
if they do,
I don't know, man.
playoffs are in your sights. It's going to be a tougher match. You gotta agree with me there. GK, they're no slouches. They're
Yeah,
2
but I
and 1
mean,
currently with a
if
+1.
Kai,
Like,
if Kai puts up 52 limbs again, like it's
yeah,
doable.
That's facts.
It's 100%
Strawberry
doable.
cheesecake with mouth watering.
Hey, it might be doable, but I don't know if we're necessarily going to see like the same Mauga gameplay in tomorrow's matchup either. That really
Biscoff,
enabled Kai
this.
on that Soj. I think Jaws overall though, for anyone's legend, being able to keep this dream alive probably means the world to them. You know, that opportunity still here for playoffs, and unfortunately for Peps,
A nice
since the
restaurant?
beginning of
Well, I
today,
think this place
we
is
did
probably
know
pretty
that They
good.
were not going to be able to qualify. This was really almost like an ego match for them, Jaws, to try and show what they got. And I do want to give them the credit of how close they were able to make this series and how good of a look that we did see from Dip at times. I feel like he
I don't
had
know.
some
Maybe.
insane
Yeah.
moments
Maybe,
here,
maybe.
too.
Yeah, I think Dib looked phenomenal, honestly. I mean, it's unfortunate, like 0-5, the competition we knew this
Go to
season,
Mato, Paris,
not even
French-
this season, the
Oh,
whole,
is that in like
whole
Charlotte or
year
something?
It's going to be because of the amount of teams that are playing right now, right? At the end of the day, there's only 6 teams now. There used to
I
be
mean,
a
it's
lot more
also hard
compared
for
to
me
last year
because
and the
I
year
just
before
don't
that.
like
So,
Sweets like
the
that much.
Concentration of power
So, like,
level is going to be a whole
my
lot more.
perception
So,
of Sweets is
you know,
also
Peps
low.
claiming, I think, 4 maps total over the course of their span. Rather unfortunate, but still,
Cherry
I think
Road? Oh, what the heck?
Dip and a lot of Peps players can still be kind of happy with what they performed, at least in this series. Although it's going to be a big disappointment for them regardless, them not coming out with a single series win. But they'll be back. I mean, the players who've been around for long enough at this point, they'll be back.
Even if
Certainly,
AL
and
win
opportunity
tomorrow's
to, you know,
game, they're
work
still
on
getting
things
relegated? No,
heading
they're
into
still
club
in.
relegation as well.
Or
Makes
are
me
they
definitely
100% out
maybe
now?
lean a little bit more
Because
into
they
the
lost
meta,
as
but we
many
do have an
maps.
interview coming up now for anyone's legends. We're going to be
No,
talking
they
to
still have a chance.
AMDP.
DK needs to lose these next
on the
2.
team's first win, AMDP. I want to know how the team
Oh!
is feeling. What's the vibe
AMDP!
like for you guys? I think heading into today's match, knowing how important it was to stay alive for your
No, there's literally
potential
no way to
qualify
check.
to playoffs still, and now after
I
getting a
think.
win.
To be honest, like we just looking at our next 2 match, and we are trying our best on our comms. We didn't feel bad, to be honest. Like we just looking at the game. I don't think the mental was something issue we got in. So I think it's good.
Yeah, I wanted to kind of get your thoughts on the GK game. It feels like it's going to be a much harder opponent than Peps was today, and you went to map 5 versus them. So how are you yourself feeling, and how are the team feeling about needing to beat GK for that playoff spot?
I still think we can beat GK. I don't think we can't like. They are good, yeah, but like I still we think can't get him. Like they are good, but I think we can beat him in Maga Mirror. I don't think they are good in Maga Mirror.
Whoa,
So
fighting
talk to us
words.
a little bit about like the Mauga mirror. Is that because of him just being a really good tank into things like the Zarya, or is there a specific reason why Mauga is coming back?
Yeah, I think Maga now is the meta. Yeah, he can beat every tank in the Overwatch, so I think it's fine.
Makes
Damn.
sense. That's definitely not Jack's favorite answer there. He's a hater when it comes to the Malka. But you definitely made it look good today. I think I'm also
Love that
curious
boy.
to know when it comes down
Who won
to
the game?
being
Anyone's
in
legend.
such like an intense position to try and qualify to playoffs still, do you feel like anyone's legend, your team performs better under this much pressure?
Yeah, I think it's fine. I don't think like we got issue in mental, to be honest. Like we're always doing good. Don't think Intel was issue.
Well, it's good to know. It's important to be able to stay solid when it comes down to that mental.
Dude, I
and
like hearing
I'm
like
glad to hear
different
that
like
anyone's legend
regions
has
and
that
like
unlocked.
stuff. They're different like
Congratulations again for your win today
gamer
and
gamer
VP, and
terminology.
good luck on tomorrow's match versus GK.
I swear, like
Yeah, thank you.
NA used to be different. It was like
Great to do an
obviously
interview with
was a
anyone's
big
legend. You
word,
get to also like talk
but
to
like
them
all
really
this,
for the first
at least
time
like I
this
don't know if it's like
stage
all of
and
the
get a
Europe
little
players. I
bit
did
of a
notice like
measure
with
of
the
where
Saudi
their
players, they
mind
always say
is
like
at
to be
as a
honest.
team. I think that now taking a look
That's
at
like
these
their
standings
like
here,
go-to word,
Moxie,
you know.
right now, they still got their playoff streams live, but it doesn't just rely on them winning tomorrow up against GK. It's also, you know, is there a world where you think GK maybe takes the win up against VP today?
I mean, VP are the favorites, but as we've seen from today, anything can happen. Although I will say, if Mauga is the meta, Virtus Pro were ahead because they already played it last week against Paps.
Yeah, I don't know. I think VP do win this next series. I don't see an avenue in for GK.
Was my plugin fixed? It is fixed. Oops, sorry.
I just think the caliber of their team is just too high at this point.
We also
I think there
TBH
really is
in
that
Arabic a
tier gap
lot. Oh, to
between
be honest.
First, second, and then
Yeah, yeah.
the rest.
Oh, so do you say? Oh, I see. Yeah.
Well,
I see
it'll
what
be
you're saying.
interesting to see.
I just didn't know if it was
how
like
big or small
EU
that tier gap
or
ends
like
up being in our next matchup. We're gonna throw to a quick break
the
before
Arabic
we go.
speakers
I wanna
or
remind you guys to
exactly
also
like
stay tuned while
where it
we're
came
on
from,
that
'cause,
break
like,
screen because we
you know,
still
the
got
NA
those
players
drops going on
form
here.
their
You guys
own
know
little
what it
accents
is.
and
Make
words.
sure again that your Battle.net accounts are
All right, so who got
connected
slime?
to your Twitch
Irrational
and
won a
YouTube accounts
ton.
to ensure that you can
Ripclaw won the
scrape in
most
every
though.
single minute possible to get all of these wonderful drops.
Dogfather lost a
don't go
ton
anywhere,
of points.
and we'll be back next with the likes of.
All right, chat.
DK
Should we go to the
versus
couch?
Virtus Pro.
All right, we got a 5-minute break. I'm gonna put on a YouTube video and then send you guys to the couch, and then I gotta go pee, and then I'll send us to the couch. You want to see the 50 YouTubers fight for $1 million? You guys want to watch Minecraft music? Cheesecake burrito? What even is that? All right, one sec. Pee time. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, wait, I could try something. I want to see something, chat. One sec. Have fun with Minecraft for a little bit longer. I want to see if I can set up my second stream deck. If I can find it. That is. Oh, wait, this cord might be long enough. All right, chat. For a second, I do need to go out here. So I do need this kitchen cam. Wait, no. I just got to do this, don't I? I could just switch to couch. I'll keep this on for now, but I need to fix like a few little things. Let me see. Does this work? Oh my god. It works. Wait. Wait. Wait, maybe I should like switch this then. Do you guys see me? Hello? Oh no, you can't. It just unplugged somehow. Awesome sauce. Bro, bro, how's everything unplugging? Dude, I hate this. Man. Man, flick this. Sorry. Should I mute? But why is it doing this every second? Legit every second is making a shut up. I see the chat. I see the chat. I'm sorry, guys. I'm a fat freaking chud. Dude, like, this is the most annoying thing I've ever dealt with. Oh, thank the fricking frick. Sorry. Yeah. One sec. I'm almost. Has the game started yet, chat? You're lying. You just screwed yourself. GK versus who again? TM? No. GK versus VP. Sorry. No? Okay, who's a verse? Bro, this is a good ass video. I might sleep to this. Yo, chat, does anyone want this video? It's a good video. Alright. Alright. I think everything should be okay now. Why is it like 5 FPS? Is that the camera or is it me? Is it the screen share or is it the camera? Maybe restart the camera. Oh, maybe restart the camera that broke a million times. This will go great. This is gonna go splendid. I think I actually just turned it on and off again. Fuck. All right, chat. Time to try to unplug this and see what happens. Guys? Yeah, guys? Guys? Hello? Dude, I can't. I don't know what to do. Dude, not many people do this. All right, if this is laggy, I quit. I give up. It doesn't look that bad. Yeah, I think it's okay. Stop this music? Why? You skip the song or something, bud? Stream is lag. Is it just get laggy again? If you're lying, I'm actually banning you. If you're lying, I'm banning you for the rest of the day. I give up. This is too much. This is too much work. I can't see it. I can't see it anymore. I'm taking your guys' word for it. So, one sec. I need to open chat. Please, oh God. Please, God. Please. The video was chopped? Is it chopped currently?
Vendetta, while she's on top of Pharah with the overhead strike, she can just spike the Pharah to the ground. But when it's actually at that distance before the Vendetta can close it up
I can
to the
change
Pharah, the
like
Pharah
2
gets
things
the better of that DPS
to make it
deal.
work.
So I feel like we're going to be seeing a lot of potentially
No, not
Vendetta,
chopped,
maybe
or
some
no, it's
Sojourn
terrible.
Vendetta if Mauger is in the mix. Like Labda's already been showing a lot of preference for that Sojourn early on in the matches that GK have been playing. So maybe they start him off on that instead.
Yeah, maybe so.
2x?
How much Mauger compared to the last series that we're actually going to see. Like you mentioned before, there's been sprinkling.
It looks fine now? Okay.
Of the character, but
well, we still got 2 games
really
until the Liquid game,
like,
so I don't even need to
meta,
like
or
technically
is it
do
kind
this.
of like the false prophet kind of thing, because like look at North America, they're not playing hardly any Mauger.
Hello, Rak.
A little bit.
What is this?
But
Yeah,
it's
but Asia
like
started
right
picking it up too, remember?
I guess, yeah, the kind of snowball is like, okay, is Korea playing?
I can't even see what's happening.
Wait 1 week, and then the other regions will play Mauga. So yeah,
That's the universe, just like the universal law in terms of Overwatch. Doesn't matter what year it is. Give it a week. If Korea's playing it, it will trickle into the rest of the regions, go into the melting pot of meta.
I should have Chat Arena open, dude. I just have
Excel
Excel documents
or if it's just
open.
one of those. It has
God dang
value
it.
for being
This
a
is the-
curveball, and people aren't
Dude,
ready. They
you know-
haven't scrimmed against it. They're not experienced in understanding
No.
how to play against it, because Mauga tempo plays very
All
differently
right,
to something
we should be
like this.
back. Hello, everybody. Does it work?
Let's have a look. Control.
Does it look okay at least?
First
Does it look fine now? Is it
or the
choppy
first round?
at all? If I go like this, is it choppy? I'll fix it for
Have an
later, but
adventure?
I'm not gonna do anything now.
A nice little treat.
Yes,
And then fit on the
choppy
cat.
or yes,
That'd
fine.
be sick, but
Doubts for the cat. There's no way that you're choosing the cat over the foxes. Finn will swap over to the Kiriko, and yeah, it's just a dead mirror, right? The Vendettas will be the ones going in with the Zarya bubbles.
All right,
trying to
we'll
create
fix
space,
it later,
getting charged,
whatever.
and then
I need to
Zarya
bring
will
up the
walk
YouTube
forward and try
chat.
to walk on top of someone.
So is the prediction working? Did the
But look
prediction
how,
up?
they end up rotating here. Very fast from VP already.
I will not be able to close the preds for a little bit, so you guys can abuse this. Eisnom, Ziad, Zarya mirror, Juno ban?
Just perfect. Ziad at 100
Oh my
energy,
god,
but
Ziad and
0
Finn are
health.
picked.
As Psycho picks up a double, killing Finn as well.
Oh, Psycho though, a little bit overextended. Gets
Preds
taken
don't
down by
close in
Lapta.
30.
I mean,
Yeah, you got
GK,
23
that's still in
minutes.
this fight.
Well, Ice Gnome kills 2 though. This fight, yeah, pretty over. VP.
Alright, Fixa
with the fight,
murders
they say
Alpha,
four, and
yeah.
They also got the point.
But that means that Kevster too gets that prime position for the Emery to play from on high ground, back of point with all of the distance, and a lot of punishment when Alfie tries to get bubbled and get on top of him.
Alright. Will
Yeah, I
we
think this is gonna be
see
indicative of how
a one shot from
matchups are
Alpha E?
gonna go.
Oh,
A
in,
lot
over,
more
dead.
Zarya,
Never mind.
especially with
Bro, dude, I forgot how like
loving
fluid
to
these
play
characters are.
Vengeance.
Low key,
Not
this skin
Vengeance,
is
sorry,
too
I'm
fire.
still hardcore. I meant Vendetta.
Haku dead? Is Haku dead?
All right, Ziad with the first kill onto Ice though.
Did anyone close the
Start
preds?
at the very
I got
least.
this.
Now
One sec.
Lapta can find
And
a
submissions.
Nice off angle.
Boom.
A fairly, like,
Boom, bada bop bop,
clean engage
pow.
there, from GK. First
I mean,
Pro, little to no
who do you guys
kind of
think's gonna win? I mean, Virtus Pro
I mean, I'll say this about the
theoretically
Vendetta
should
Zarya, it's
win,
made
right?
retakes
Like, they should
a little
win,
bit easier
right?
for teams
Like,
to
they
have to
should
walk
win,
into, because
right?
you can literally just rely on bubbling your Vendetta in, splitting the attention, and having a little bit of a safer passage through these chokes. It's going to be Override Protocol versus Override Protocol, but GK at the moment
Right?
do have
Like,
the
they
lead
should, right?
in terms of support
Like,
ults
right?
too.
Right?
Override Protocol from both
Oh!
and now Ziad
Big shots in from freaking Labda. Eisnom kills out Ziad. I mean, dude, DK also on paper should be really good.
It's on the receiving end of Kevster's blaster. There's the reflip from VP.
Okay, now I need one last thing and I'm all set.
Both Rush and Soundbarrier, but Haku's about to have to
I almost have everything
The
open.
difference maker could be Alfie. Honestly,
The
closer
difference
to
maker,
Psycho at the
dude. The
moment
difference maker is
to
whoever
that
gets hit by the
Sundering
freaking
Blade to
Vendetta
be able
sword.
to
That's
take
it.
down
Literally, whatever
both the
Lucio
extra armor,
decides,
but Virtus Pro, if they get theirs online, they can combo it with Ice's grab.
whatever Lucio gets smacked by a sword just loses the game here.
Available for both sides.
Okay,
Like
Kyriel
I said,
both
grab
sides.
coming in.
Beat on
Ice
Haku.
Knight. He's gonna throw
Perfect
that one
beat.
out.
Almost
Nice little
Ajax.
Sound Baron
Fixa.
coming in, but, I mean, the AoE
Fixes
damage
1 HP.
should
Fixa
be
dead.
insane.
Wait.
Both
Well, Fixa didn't use ult. But will it matter?
Ziad now, unfortunately, no
Kevster's still
bubbles.
trading. That's my
As
that's my
Ice
player. I got
running
Eisnom and
down the enemy
Kevster.
Zarya.
Chat, who you guys
It was just
got
a
on your
nice
teams?
time grab, and unfortunately, Ziad didn't have one to kind of respond with, sitting at 92% in this last fight.
last fight, but like GK, they've got a clear path.
I got eyes
They just
on
need
and I
to
got
have
Kevster.
Graviton to force fix the Sound Barrier, and then Alpha Yi comes on through with the Sundering Blade. So for Virtus Pro, it's about how you position, making sure that that grab as an opener doesn't catch your whole team. As look at where Alpha Yi is. He's
opener?
already got the high ground. He's looking to put the pressure on the back.
You?
though.
Big overhead.
Out of there. Didn't need too much. Thundering Blade for Psycho, same with Alpha Yi. But it's
Big
Alpha
slam.
Yi that goes down to Landon. Landon's super far away.
You?
Sound Barrier comes in to save Ice, who is the only
Oh,
one in the
Haku
ult.
dead.
Kevster is just
Lab
able to clean
dang,
up.
everyone
A
just swarmed
very
up.
swift
All right, that's good.
response
Good
from
news.
Virtus
Good
Pro.
news is
And
Kevster's
honestly,
getting me a lot of
a clean
points, it
round.
looks like.
That didn't really feel like anything. That was like duck off a water's back.
Rakattack
Yeah, I mean, like, Alpha Yi in that last fight tries to go for the hero play, put the pressure on the Lucio, remove the threat of the Sound Barrier so that Graviton finds more impact, but the Vendetta gets peeled, the Lucio gets out.
All right,
still
we
has
are back.
Sound Barrier
Everything
up,
is
and
on
Virtus
now.
Pro have more
My
players
cam is
on
a
the
little
point itself,
big.
and just
Is it
straight
bigger than
apart
normal?
GK,
I can
the
make it
moment
like
that the
this. Does this
Vendetta is
change
down, they
anything?
lose.
Does that make it too big? I can't change it back. I can't even change it back. Bro, I can't, bro. Bro, I just soft locked myself.
Like, somewhere in the world.
Whatever, man. We're just gonna play from out here. I give
Right,
up,
let's have a
bro.
look. If
I give
Zia
up,
can
man.
Step up against Ice
We'll
again.
fix it for
Same
NA.
comps
We'll fix it
running
between
out.
NA.
There's not gonna be too much
I give up,
change.
bro.
Oh my goodness, Psycho. Wow, very deep with no bubbles for backup.
Oh, and that means that Ice as
You
well
guys
is
hate
getting
me.
fully pressured with Ziad having much more charge. Off at the back of that one, like GK are just going to be able to cap and hold close to this choke too.
You prefer this? Well, I like the other way
Yeah,
for
free cap as well. Haku's just
I like
sitting
the
on
other
it.
way
I'm
for
gonna
NA.
say.
Like for the
Switch retreat,
the
when you
liquid
get
match, I
caught
really
out
like it up
by
there.
Psycho. Cover from the skies. Oh wow. Fixer, where is Fixer? Yeah, I think did he jump through the little window there to get a boot kill? Must have done.
I think I'm trying to do too much because I'm trying to set up a stream deck out there. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't think my cord has enough power.
Or not even saving, just finding the opening pick onto Alpha Yi.
What's the couch? To set it up for multiple people. Also, it's just fun. I can set up more like things in the background. Like I can set up that like the monster, the blue plush.
From the Lucio as a Virtus
Minus
like
4
you said, we'll be
points?
able to find that very fast flip. Psycho able to just jump over the choke with the soaring slice, but Alfie's going to do the exact same thing. Have the threat of the back cap, force Virtus Pro back into this fight, but I mean, you still have to be wary. Landon's about to hit the rush first. If it goes to a brawl, VP have advantage.
Yeah,
wait, fix the boop to Alpha Yi? Alright, that's it.
It's
Wrap it up.
environmental this time as
Wrap
well.
it up. Game over. Fix a
It's on the
win.
side, just get a free pick, and that's the fight won.
Yeah, I mean, at least Finn is going to be having Kitsune Rush potentially to match Landon, but like, no, because the fight finished so quickly, no one else took
Mog,
damage.
Rakattack, you're not
Psycho too
mogging me.
is just playing on the off angle, getting those crescent slashes.
Yeah, the couch
in
is like
at range
so
to keep up
last
the
week
onslaught.
Infected was thinking about going on the couch, but he also realized he had value as like a player coach,
going
you know?
down, and yeah, goodbye. No sound barrier, no support ults, GK.
Well, I
no
think Liar,
response.
like,
That is,
if he does stuff, he does it with
Virtus
apply.
Pro
We
winning
were
that
gonna
off
do
the
stuff
back of
last
Wrath.
year.
Yeah, and that means
But
that he
he's
can just like
really good
go
friends with
fast
Apply, and
with
Apply also
Kitsune
in our
Rush.
streams.
GK might have to overcommit both the sound barrier and the rush
Alright,
to be able to win the
this
fight.
is a
But
big
if you're
old
VP,
fight.
You win the one that comes afterwards.
A big old fight.
Yeah, it's literally just kind of answer here for answer.
Haku's got the...
both rushes.
Oh
Psycho
my god, I
already
thought
in
he
the
pulled
back
beat.
line. Psycho is unstoppable.
Wait, he didn't
right now.
pull
There's
beat.
No one able to actually kill
That's
him.
like the even
They
crazier
passed the
part
point
is he
short,
didn't
but at
beat.
what cost?
We died with
I mean,
3
Flip comes in,
ults?
VP.
Finn, go cat, go cat, go cat, go cat, go cat.
The cost was Haku, which meant that the cost was sound barrier.
Right.
Well, they actually
So,
lose.
GK
Finn, you
yet
have to
again
go the
without that
cat.
Lucio, no speed boost, no sound
Can they
barrier. We're
touch?
down to last fight territory, and Labda just has to use override protocol and sound barrier to let the team through.
Damn.
What is that angle from Psycho? How did that kill Labda there?
This is what I get for picking the prettiest players. Who'd you wait? What's your roster looking like?
So
It's
winning.
cooked.
Should
Are
be
you
eventually
Finn?
put
You're
to rest.
kicking Finn?
Alfie gets the better of him, but VP
Tough.
is still in control.
It's okay, he
mind
might
you.
have okay
As,
points.
Guess who's still alive? It's Ice and Landon on the point. Landon moving around these swings from Alfie as they manage to just two-man that entire fight. Virtus Pro with just a masterclass of that comp. The Vendetta and Zarya. That's a 2-0 on Lee Shang Tower to start the series.
All right.
I mean, Psycho was.
Let's go
looking
check out this
lethal
game.
with it,
Let me see
right?
the
Getting
points.
to play the off angle every
Haku
fight.
has 0.
First kill that he was able to find onto
Never mind.
Lucio.
It was -5. My bad. It wasn't updated.
That's not what you want to have happen. Haku, 6 deaths to the Lucio. We only got to see like 1 real sound barrier come out as well.
No, I think Kata would have been perfect.
It's literally just to get through the choke and give Override Protocol the opportunity of getting those eliminations, so you can
Eyes and
potentially
Kev
win
both
out
got
the
11.
fight.
I'm
That
looking.
happens
I'm
after
looking
all
in
of
a
the
good
trades
spot
are
here.
Done with. It was just Virtus Pro in full control of both the tempo and the map space.
Yeah, very.
All right, let's
concise
see if
fights
I can
and
set up the
sick
couch
fights
cam
as
at all
well, right?
somehow.
Over point, they're like, okay, we hit the ground. Psycho can.
All right, chat. So the camera is laggy, is what you're saying, right? Let me. Okay, I can see it now from here. Let me see how laggy it is. Bro, like. Okay, what happens if I do this? All right, it just DC'd before I could even unplug it. I just unplugged like everything. One sec. Bro, all right. We're not going to have multiple scenes. I was trying to make it so I could like zoom in on myself during like cool moments, but sigh. Doesn't work. All right, guys, I'm just bending over. I'm just grabbing this one thing. It's just really hard to grab. Really, really hard to grab. The cam heating up? No, I think it's because, so what it is it's an extension cord into my living room. So like, I'm not expecting greatness. It is an extension cord literally into my like kitchen. From a USB from my computer. I don't really know what like, there's no like correct way to do this. There's no right way for me to do this.
Like once per, but you can still defang something like the Vendetta by going for a Zarya ban, even when you
the
burn
question
your Vendetta.
becomes, survey says,
Havana
is it
the
laggy?
selection
Lag or no
and what a
lag? I
Havana,
can't see on my side anymore.
Here in EMEA today. Not that I mind. Something different, at the very least. I think Rialto and what?
No lag? Okay, awesome. We're just going to keep it as this and risk nothing else.
I mean, Gibraltar is just like dive central, and then Rialto is a case of you get stuck in courtyards and lose one fight and have to use all of your ultimates to be able to push likely in overtime. Then you get stuck in one fight losing second and have to use all of your ultimates and full push in overtime. Havana, at least, the
Looks
second
skewed.
point, it's much easier to be able to snowball for an attacking side. Third, less so. Third, Havana is historically the absolute bane of every
Skewed,
attacking
like,
team's existence.
oh, yeah,
we're
like
getting
tilted.
a Diva
Ah, I
ban
gotcha.
actually come through on the side of Virtus Pro, which means that GK will not be able to target out a tank. So that Zarya is going to be able to
That
make
good?
it through. So we're
Diva
going to get a
and Brig
Brigitte
bans.
ban coming out on the side of GK. So potentially Kiriko Lucio, potentially Juno as well in the mix.
I might have to undo it.
Yeah,
I might have to
it
push
just
it back a
screams
little
for
bit
Lucio,
less.
right? With the Diva being banned, Zarya. I mean, you can play so many tanks on this point. I mean,
Wait, which way do I have to
you know,
tilt
the
it a
last
tiny
couple of
bit?
series, in fact, how many different tanks you
Towards
can
the
play.
monster. Who just
You can
raided?
just play Sigma. You could just rock that one
Unique
again.
K.
As the
Unique
old
gaming.
old kind of comps
Thank
worked
you.
out. There's
What up,
only
man?
Sigma on this map for
Appreciate
a
the
long while.
raid. Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
but
Thank
Zarya
you.
is still in the mix,
Thank
so
you.
like the
Thank you.
Diva
Yeah.
won't be able to take as many angles against the Sigma, but Zarya doesn't really
Perfect.
care about
Literal
taking
perfection.
angles. She just
It can't get better than what I just did.
Games, and Sigma unfortunately cannot keep up.
Hello.
Wait and see if VP is going to make this a 3-0.
3-0?
Onto the second map.
Oh,
Get the
and
names swapped
pause.
around again. Oh, a little
Pigeon.
pause as well. Shouldn't be too long, I'd imagine. Just getting stuff sorted out.
It's named Blue.
Don't worry.
Breads, mod check, gotcha.
Yes, that I mean, yeah, we can talk if you want.
Yeah, we probably should.
I forgot to
indeed
do
what we have
VP.
paid
VP
for,
one.
but,
They're
like,
just fixing sides.
No, as we're getting,
95 to
into Havana, do we
5?
think it's going to be a
Other than
classic
Monster,
Havana,
water.
or do we think it's going to be
Water and Monster.
another full
It's
hold?
blue.
Because, like, I'll be honest, after that performance,
Guys, remember to
especially
gas
on
up the
Control
entire
Center,
setup.
VP did really just shut down.
I will be
GK.
bringing
Both the
someone
Zarya
in.
and the
So can you
Vendetta
guys
still
see
in the
both
mix.
of these pillows?
There is a risk of
if
this
I
being
bring
a
in the
full hold
blue,
still.
They're just switching sides, by the way.
that's you, Lisa. Well,
Wrong
hello.
sides. All good. We're getting it sorted now. As I hear the game
Oh,
noises.
I
I'm
had a
jumping back
question.
in.
Is
Yeah,
there
it
a
does-
way to
It's got that vibe to it, right? I think.
Is there any
especially
way
after a
to
control
get the
second round,
the
where it looks that
the
dominant,
paper thingy
it's
that you were talking
feeling.
about?
It's got the aura. Of
Well, hello.
a
Thank you so
full
much.
hold
This is
on
the other spot where I was
first
thinking to
point,
put it.
Which, to be fair,
I do have to grab
defendable,
the
yes.
poster from home
Hard,
or the
yes.
thing from home.
VP. Being
But my mom
one of your
said she
toughest
couldn't.
opponents in this stage.
I don't think she
absolutely.
found the instructions, but
Which
it might
is
be
good news for
somewhere.
anyone's legend,
there.
right? They'll be
know if you
watching
have
this
it
match
anywhere.
probably more closely than a lot
This
of
is my
people
apartment. No,
looking at
PG
if there's a
4
chance for
on
them to
Reform.
be able to continue
You're
in
awesome.
this tournament. Yeah, there we go. It literally is just going to be
This
more
is
of
my
the same.
apartment,
It
yes.
will be the Emre, the Vendetta, the Zarya, the Kiriko, the Lucian. For Virtus Pro, they look natural at this composition. I think it's more into GK to try and force away from it, maybe come
Ryan
up
Bay
with
is
something
home. You
else.
literally can't. I actually just checked if the
Potentially
door was
Alpha
locked.
Yi on that Widow again, likely just for the first 5
Is the
seconds
bag sign?
to find an
Oh,
open
okay,
pick.
okay.
But other
Thank
than
you
that,
so
it's
much.
probably
I
going to be
appreciate
a
it.
swap onto the full mirror.
I was just making
likely.
sure.
I mean, Finn pretty adept at playing.
My mom
the
could
back
misplace some things, but
Ex San Francisco.
better to figure it
shot
out
player
now, just in
Finn.
case.
Been around for
But
a
thank
hot
you.
minute. Same with Alpha E, to be fair, who's been on a
Yeah, the whole chat is
multitude of
welcome in the
teams,
apartment.
including
All right,
Hongzhou
Jack, get the
Spark.
Preds in. We got Alpha Yi on the Widowmaker for today. Never
And
mind. We have Alpha Yi back
no
on a
shot.
Vendetta.
Yeah, complete mirror, Moxie.
A mirror?
I mean, the Vendetta, at least, even with the Diva taken away, can still dive the high grounds with the Soaring Slice Zarya bubble. But, like, Virtus Pro, they'll just play corner.
Spin for Finn? I'm
Sure,
so
yeah. I mean,
sorry.
this is
Wait,
a
so Finn on
classic
your
Havana
fantasy team,
Psycho
right?
With a nice off angle. Diving in. Psycho definitely
Spam
looking like
this
one of the better
heal
Vendetta
to help
players this stage
get
for
healed.
EMEA. So Kevster takes an early kill onto Labder.
Or something.
That's
And
not good for
Kevster
GK
insta-kill.
too, because
Yeah,
like
over.
now Kev's is going to be able to lead in terms of override protocol. If he gets that before that backline
Well,
gets ult,
they stopped the
Virtus Pro will
stream
just
after
press W and Q.
Yeah,
the matches end.
Kevster,
Or like they stopped the drops after the
55%
matches.
ult already.
Red closed? It's been
The amount of
almost a
damage
minute.
he's slinging that is
VP
a
at
little bit
67%.
absurd. Free energy for both Zaryas as they bubble their
I mean,
vendettas
like,
into the
it should
engagement.
be
Because he had very
kinda
high
close,
energy right
kind
now
of,
as
maybe,
another
right?
bubble
Maybe.
engage comes in. Should be able to escape Alpha E straight up the stairs.
That
But you
burrito
look
bowl was
behind
so
you is
good.
Psycho. Ends up getting booped away. Good
That was, like,
response
perfect.
there, actually.
I just
from
took the
Haku,
burrito out of
booping
the bowl
Psycho
out of
off
the burrito
kilter
and then just like slapped it
as
back
they
in.
do secure a kill for themselves.
Rakattack,
Still have to be
rack,
concerned about
rack,
Kevster though.
rack,
10%
rack.
off override protocol, and you picked up Alpha Yi. Yeah, Virtus
All
Pro
right, guys,
still
we need
committed
to
this
save
fight
our
for
energy
sure.
a little bit.
Oh,
I
most
like how you guys are
definitely.
saving your
Alpha E
channel
there,
points
kind
and
of,
not going all
testing
out
the
right
limits,
now.
but VP, we're not
But-
afraid to burn that bubble. Like, your
all right.
Zarya is already at 100 energy. Just burn the bubble. It literally doesn't matter, and then we can kill the Vendetta.
I feel so powerful.
Kevster,
Does
they're
this look
just swapping
awesome?
over
Guys, do I
to
look
pistol
better this
so that he
way?
can get them the ability to take
My
that high
shoulders
ground
actually
angle
kind of hurt
position.
doing this.
Yet again, Haku will have sound barrier. Feels like GK are likely going to be waiting
Is
for both
Cecile
their
here?
support ultimates to go through before they commit to this fight. Virtus Pro doing the same.
Because I never had to put my shoulders
Fixer a little bit
aside.
behind Haku right now.
Couch
Sound
cam.
barrier connects to the ground. Override
Equals
protocol is
plus
going to be good.
infinity
Now,
aura.
Virtus Pro, how do they respond to this? A Graviton Surge, but look at the damage raining from above from
Hey,
Lambda.
Lambda.
Unbelievable. Got
This is the
3
World Star
kills with the
Baptiste
ult.
player for
It was a
Team
messy one.
Saudi Arabia.
Every ult basically invested there.
You sent it to me?
Unfortunately, for
Thank
Virtus
you.
Pro,
Thank
they
you so
just
much.
didn't
I
have the
appreciate
sound barrier.
it.
They didn't
Yeah.
have the sustain. 93% for Fixer.
I mean, you're okay as well with the fact that you use both of your support ultimates because, like, you can snowball second. Fixer will have sound barrier, but Virtus Pro, they know that Graviton is a threat Zed's about to approach in this next fight. Like, it would be a very aggressive play to use sound barrier
Alrighty.
and run into
Thank
GK.
you. I
Much
appreciate-
more
I'll send it
likely
over
you're
to my mom
holding it to
now.
play defensively.
Boop. Forward it to Mama Rag.
Definitely.
I need
Look
my
at the way
black
VP
my
are
black
playing. I
hit.
love playing this close
Oh, my
with
blanket?
these kind
Oh
of
my
comps,
God.
with a Zarya comp, because you can
Oh.
bubble this Vendetta, and they can just
You're
kind of dance
right.
around the
You are
payload,
right.
get up to the high ground, get to the low ground like super easily.
I'll be so
and look at the
snug.
support they're putting into Psycho. Looks like he bought for a little bit more than he could chew there, but heals are good from Landon and Fixer. And the
You're
bubbles
good, you're
just
good.
keep on coming from
I
Ice.
thought it was something else.
Pure team player right now, Ice. Just making sure Psycho is able to get
Oh,
work done.
big grab
Eventually
from
kept
Zia-
it shut
Cap.
down, but there's
Wait,
the beat
Fixer
that
was in
they
it.
were
Never mind, it
missing
was
in
a
that
pretty big
previous
grab.
fight. Graviton Surge connects, but Sound Barrier hit 4.
Oh, that Suzu from Landon is huge. Through the Sundering
No, if I
Blade
did have
as
my
well,
blanket,
so
that would be
Fix's
perfect.
Sound Barrier prevails.
Blanket?
And
I need a
Virtus Pro are
big
able to win
flush.
out the
I'll
fight,
bring the
'cause,
blue
GK
from
were
the other
waiting.
room.
The ultimates
You
lined
blame
up.
me
They
for
were
all our
waiting for the
typos?
grab,
Okay,
they were waiting
something.
for the Sundering
Every
Blade, they
person
wanted the
that
grab
tries
to
to
force
type
the Sound
Kiri
Barrier
in
and
my
use Sundering
chat
Blade
always types
afterwards.
Kirk.
And Landon
I don't know what
shuts it all down.
happened.
That's
I've never
huge for
seen like the
VP.
word Kiri.
They're going to be able to gain a little bit of ground thanks to Ice accidentally
Like, what do we do to nerf
right-clicking
Kirk?
themselves to death.
They have ult advantage though. Like if you're Virtus Pro, you've got grab, you've got Sundering, you know GK don't have.
Alpha Yi is 1 HP. I'm surprised they managed to survive. Graviton Surge, as soon as they walk through, they get grabbed, they get shot in the face. It's basically over for them.
I think
Kirk,
GK
go.
they're just gonna wait until they get that Sound Barrier back online.
Oh,
like, they
big
won't
grab from
double
Ice.
grab
But does it mean
Huge
anything?
As well. Look at that damage coming in, and the Sundering Blade on top.
Nice.
They end up actually getting
And
a couple of
Kevster
kills,
gets
though.
up there.
Ziad and Alfie have managed
Send
to
you a
turn
video and a
this
picture?
a
Thank
double
you.
expensive-
Thank
like,
you,
an
thank you.
expensive ult fight for VP. Both the grab and the
I do
Sundering
appreciate
Blade
it very much.
is kind of thwarted as
I've sent it
Ziad
over to my
gets
mom.
a couple in return, and they keep pushing.
She'll
I mean,
play
they'll
around
have
with it.
the
It'll be
override protocol,
it'll be her
both teams do,
toy
but
for a
only
little
one
while.
side, that being GK, has Sound Barrier to be able to
Oh my
just
God, speaking
survive
about
through it. Landon has the
toys.
rush. Virtus Pro do have re-engagement
Oh,
tools.
never mind.
They're just gonna try and get
Wait.
behind them.
We got a
Override Protocol's
dogfight.
gonna
We
be
got a
the Fixer
dogfight.
once again,
Wait,
still
Lab is
behind
the
in
bigger
terms of the
dog.
beat. Haku is pushing his
He's
team
not even
forward,
looking
but
at
it's Lab
Kevster,
that
but
goes
Kevster
down.
just
Wants to look
drilled
at
him in the
Kevster.
pack the
So that
whole
beat
time. Oh my
advantage
God.
kind of non-existent at this point because Kevster is in such a good spot. Everybody is in this small room right now. The
Bro, we
old
are playing
spawn.
small, tiny
Haku
Overwatch.
finds 2. Kevster shutting the door on the Lucio player though,
Ugh.
as everybody
That's
else
my
is
fantasy
melted.
player. That's my
Kevster
fantasy
with
player.
a hero kill onto Labda, cutting GK's damage in half.
Yeah, I mean, great rotation as well from Virtus Pro to just get behind GK instead of going directly at them so that the Emre get way more space to work with. As GK, they don't have a great engagement tool. They don't have Sound Barrier. They don't have Rush. They're going to be relying on Sundering Blade, but we've already seen, like, that Vendetta having to go in with the Zarya bubble, it paints a target on Alpha Yi's back.
Yeah, that's my fantasy player, but not my teammate. Sorry.
But now I kind of worry. Fixer has the beat.
He blocked. He didn't even see his mind. He actually blocked me
Slightly
after that
mismatched.
too.
Oh, the stun.
He's like, that's the guy who Ajaxed
Alfie
against
ends up
Knife.
Falling
But-
over as he was
And he
trying
spit on
to
me.
chase
And then he
Psycho.
kicked
If
me
they
in
get
the
this kill with
face.
Zarya, this is
And then he
GK
hugged
falling
me at
apart.
Yeah.
They've lost the
Stockholm.
Zarya. They've
But I
lost
didn't
all
see
the
him to
energy. They
Stockholm.
have to re-engage with only 30 seconds left.
I mean, if you're Virtus Pro as well, potentially you just go
I don't know if the
aggressive
casters can
before
say back
GK get
shots.
the
They might,
opportunity
but-
to build up their ultimates, because if you let them, they're going to have Rush, they're going to have Grab, they're going to have Sundering. And you have to make one Sound
I'm gonna
Barrier
probably put the
stretch
rest of this
space
away
to buy
for
Kevster
later.
Override Protocol.
Yeah, good luck. Good luck with that.
Who's my fantasy
look at
team?
Psycho
Kevster's
there.
another
Kevster,
pick though.
PGE, Eisnom,
He's trying for something special.
CJ, you know.
Going for the touch on the point. That's what he's doing right now.
Oh,
Grab comes over to Ziad.
wait. Get the touch, get the touch.
Bubbles burn fine.
Dude, there's so many
Get the
ults.
override
There's so many
protocol
ults.
Straight onto the point.
Haku's
And now
very
Ziad
behind on
grabbing-
beat, though.
I'm sorry, what?
Does Haku
Solo
live for
grabbing
beat?
Kevster in the skies. Ziad looking up to the heavens as now he ascends
Wait,
to
Eisnom
them.
has grab.
Eisnom with a
Eisnom
nice
has
little
grab.
kill as VP now. Just
Eyes.
has this momentum of the
For
grab to
him.
finish the
That was a
fight.
sick grab.
The disrespect grab on Kevster.
Why do you have 2
is
fantasy
not paid
hit
forward.
stands?
GK
Emre's
trying to shut
get, like,
down
the
threat.
most damage.
But just like the Hydra, VP have got 4 more of them on their team.
Oh my goodness. Grabbing the Override Protocol. I mean, like, I get it. Override Protocol would have melted
Go,
your
go,
team
VP.
in overtime. You
Kellen,
would not
Tree,
have been able
Ryan,
to disengage it, nor did you have Sound Barrier to be able to survive it.
AIQ,
But
Alcatia
it means that the
back
rest of the team, like you said,
Alright,
free
statistics.
to do whatever they
Kevster,
wanted as a line
beautiful
is now
points.
drawn in the
Eisnom,
sand.
a little high
And
on the
Virtus
deaths,
Pro
but
going to
we'll
be
take
on
it.
the
We'll take
offense.
it.
GK gonna have to
Other
reach
than
for
that,
this defense, but like, do you go for a
beautiful
different
overall.
composition,
Even
or you
Fix is
just
playing
continue
really
trying
well.
to play this Vendetta Zarya?
I don't know, because it feels like you're... It feels in a way you're kind of
Dude,
locked
I don't
into
know.
the comp.
Chat, what do we think?
Because of how
Should
good
we
it
ban
is.
AI?
Yeah, like where is
I
the
mean,
counter
sorry, wrong
coming
thing.
from?
Should-
if you're
GK people to come back from this.
They're not showing anything. It's going to be the same again, but where does that even come from?
Sorry.
I mean,
minor spelling mistake.
They might commit
Minor
it. I
spelling
know
mistake
they're on
there.
the attack. They can still change it, but like they
Yeah.
played the Mauga into the Vendetta Zarya before.
Yeah.
And it worked really well. And I mean,
Sorry,
we already
sometimes
saw
like when I think of like
how
saying
well
something,
the
I
Zarya
just like say
bubble
whatever's
stands
on
up
my
to
mind.
Mauga
You know?
pressure. It's not well. They
Next time you're on
almost
Ilios with
instantly.
Derpy, you gotta fake put him in the spot again. I might.
Nope. Baited. Baited. But, like you said, they can still change. Let's have a look. No, ice. Looking like they want to stick on...
I never learned to
Zarya.
think before you
Yeah,
speak
I'm not
skill.
surprised. Like VP, they've been
never?
looking better at
Why
this
on the
comp,
cut couch?
so
Come on.
again, it's really up
There's
to
a
GK
cut right here for
to
you.
pull the
No, I can
coordination
pull up like a
forward or
beanbag
swap
for
the
you.
comp
It's got
to be
wheat
able
skirt
to
on
find
it,
this
but
winners. VP, they'll just
be
start
aight.
slowly. We're waiting for the Vendetta engagements, but so too with Virtus Pro, it seems. Up, there we go. Psycho onto the high ground.
Yeah, I think I'm the first guy with a couch.
Kevster was going really low.
Let's just say
Yeah, high
if
ground
I
is
spawn the
exactly where they
meta,
wanna
we
be.
gotta spawn the meta.
Although it looks like
I feel like
Psycho's
it's
been
like,
chased away by
I mean, if I
Alpha,
had
who's
another
originally
person, like
holding
of
this kind
course,
right-hand angle.
it's like something. Like of course it would be insane if I had like a liquid person with me. Like as I was saying, Infected was thinking about doing it last week, but it just doesn't make sense.
Okay, they end up trading, but unfortunately,
the chance that he does
as Lana
go,
was dealing with that Vendetta,
like
Ice
coaching
wasn't
them.
receiving any heals.
It's not a delay. He
Because
has to
I mean,
run across the
Fixer was the
street.
call from Landon to be able to help peel the Vendetta, which meant that there was literally zero
Toro.
heals onto that Zarya. So
Hi,
Ice
Anna.
just
How you doing?
topples over, gets melted by the pressure
DK
coming
has a
through
chance
from
to come
GK.
back. I believe.
And Finn,
AA
that
is
is as well.
real.
He's been healing
Attacker's advantage
Ziad
is
more
always
consistently.
real.
He's closer to the rush.
New Overwatch character is Brax Couch. Yes.
Yeah, there's a slight lead, but it could be.
Well, this
the
is what
difference
me and
maker.
I was
Ice
thinking
little
to do
boop
with
hit. Ice
Wire
went
last
around the
year.
corner there, didn't want to be there whatsoever. No heal.
Get the bed ready after this
Landon.
map?
Good hold so far from GK.
Yeah, I mean, you're so close to the rush, you know Virtus Pro are going to be closer
bed?
to both support ultimates. Do you just use the rush when Virtus Pro try to walk? Don't think you're going to get the
John, I think
opportunity.
Overwatch
though,
is
as Landon and
closed.
Fixer will both have their ultimates for Virtus Pro to be able to commit, and
As
they
is G
should
Dallas
be
might be a
able to
banger.
overpower
Yeah, but you have to
GK
wake up for
since
Liquid.
Haku misses the sound barrier.
I'm getting ready for
the
bed.
was good though, right? I mean,
After this
anything
map.
can change, especially.
Well, I
with
mean,
the
you're
ult.
getting ready for bed.
Right,
You're making the bed ready.
Straight back down to Earth. Lab just so
Oh,
low.
big
Playing
grab.
belly safe though. Sound barrier
Big
comes
beat
in,
though.
That Graviton Surge connects, misses too
And
much
Labda
damage.
just shreds them.
The override protocol mixed with the grab is just the splash is insane.
The near
directs
Masala?
are ridiculous.
Dang.
Psycho kills Labda in the end, but it's only
All right,
one
DK
death.
got a
And then they
chance.
get
Wait, Chad, I have
team
to,
kill on top of that. 2 minutes to go now.
I mean, yeah, Virtus Pro, they had the sustain with both support ultimates, but they had no damage. Like Psycho, Kevster,
Here, guys,
both
where's
not
my
in that
mouse?
fight with their ultimates. GK used the override protocol on top of Ziad's grab and kill through both the rush and the barrier, and now Haku's got beat.
All right,
to
Chad, I
enable
gotta
Alpha
close
U,
my
and they can survive
Overwatch
Kevsters.
after this. Dude, he just keeps
There's
shooting the
sound
wall.
barrier. Kevster kind of
Kev,
knew
I
that-
need you to
knowing
get
that
a
was coming,
1,000 million
sitting
damage
back
here,
behind the
and then I'll
building
win
slightly, not
fantasy.
taking any incoming fire. You trade the override for.
Dude, I
the
might be a
beat.
little dyslexic, or my eyes are
Lot of
just
shots
bad.
going down range.
One of these days, I just need to take an
Now
off day at the
Psycho can
correct
set up
day,
first.
so I can get my
Sundering
eyes
blade, but
tested.
Alfie's gonna pop his first.
Oh my
straight on top of him.
days!
Look at
Dude, that was like
Bubblegum's
How to
deleted.
Train
Good
Your
focus
Dragon.
fire there on
It was like
Psycho.
the big,
I mean, yeah,
the
Sundering
big
Blade
dragon never
deletes
looks
Zarya
up. Wait, no,
bubble.
not How to Train Your Dragon.
And Psycho,
Avatar.
that
It's
was
like
in Sundering Blade
the-
state. So, like,
you know,
Ice
like
has the grab,
the apex
but what's
predator of the sky
follow-up
doesn't look
going
up
to
or
be?
something like that. You know what I'm saying?
Nothing.
This is not looking
Is
good
the
for
cam out of
Virtus Pro.
focus?
Just raw damage is what it's going to have to
I
make
don't
do.
It should be
Alfie very
autofocus,
low,
but
uses the dash to get away. Graviton Surge thrown in, catches one. Is the Zarya.
It was like a
Both
little
bubbles
bit out
used,
of
Suzu as
focus.
well. Focus is good. Ziad is one, but they got to secure the skill. They have to. Ziad's still 1
What
HP.
place can I do a
They're trying
walk
to
and
chase him,
eye
but the
test?
boop is good from Haku. The boop is insane. 100 energy Zarya still running them down as Psycho bit off way more than he could chew. And look who's full HP again and full energy.
No, I
Rush
think
comes
it's
out from
10
both
ADP,
sides, but
30
Ice is gonna get
FPS.
overwhelmed if he's not careful. Finn playing in the front line here as Labda falls.
Oh my jeez.
But it's
Oh my
all
jeez.
about
Oh my
the
jeez.
Zaryas
It's
now.
tit for
Ziad
tat.
standing tall.
Tit for tat right now.
Standing
Wait,
way
DK's
taller
up.
than Virtus Pro. As he just
Ziad
runs
is
them down.
playing Thanos
Sub
mode right
50
now.
HP in some of those fights.
We
As
beat
a
it?
solo beat
Fixer.
for Fixer is all they can muster at the very end. The
Doom
disengage
first.
was unreal for GK as they
Did
take
he
the
just get it
second
right
map.
at the end?
The fact that Ziad stayed alive. He, like,
I
if
read
we
it
went to
backwards.
his
It's not, I'm not
POV,
sad about his beat.
guaranteed
Did he
the
just get it? That's
150
so
health
unfortunate.
When he's getting chased, not only do they keep the Zarya alive,
All right, well,
Big, yeah,
GK win the map.
vendetta, who's chasing him? It's insane. And then like there's a moment there.
I
where
think
you
nobody
okay,
actually
it's
knows how
potentially
GK or
winnable for
GK
Virtus
is
Pro when the
pronounced.
rushes come through, because even though GK had
Oh.
override protocol, they actually hold off on
What
using
if
it.
I've seen that?
And
Is
they
it like
lose
how
the
far?
Emery
Is it like
before they
genuinely like
can,
really close?
But like the
Isn't he like the
Zarya is
Jersey
just
Mike's and
fully
all that?
charged and beaming everyone on point. And Virtus Pro, it's rare that it happens in this season, but they drop a map, and GK are looking real competitive right now.
Dang. Well, Eisnom has a good amount of points.
Only
Kevster still has a
dropped
good amount of points.
Single
Okay,
map
why is it
in
not
at this
my?
stage, so they just went and doubled that, and that was
Why's my thing not working?
week 1, match 1 as well versus Katsia. That was their Midtown.
So far, this map still
So, yeah,
supports
they
my
doubled
theory.
Their map loss. Kind of
What's your
insane
theory?
to say as we're in the last week of the regular season now. But yeah,
Can I try to
very
focus the camera a
competitive.
little bit?
It did feel like Virtus Pro had a handle on this game, especially after the defense they held.
All right, let's check. Let's check this.
Yeah, I mean the turnaround just like on the defense.
20 points
they
from
played
Kev,
the comp so
15.
much better too, in my opinion, right? Zed was able
Not
to
bad,
stay
not bad.
alive longer. Alpha U was getting the better of Psycho too, and a lot of those opening fights being able to pull the pressure and resources.
Here, wait.
Landing
I have to
both
disable my
having to
camera
take the
for
2
1
versus
second,
1 against
chat.
the Vendetta, which then
I have to
opened
disable this for
Eisner
1
up
second
to
so I can
be
open it
so
in
much more
Logitech.
vulnerable. The moment as well that Alpha U with that Sundering Blade was able to exactly this point here through the Zarya bubble shut
And then I can
Psycho
see
down.
if-
Since Sundering Blade, it's an ultimate that does so
I can
much,
see if I can,
including being
do this
able
here.
to destroy the players, or if they even have a Zarya bubble. Like if Sundering Blade hits and Zarya bubble would be destroyed by it, it's literally counted like you don't have a Zarya bubble on you. So going for that Vendetta ultimate only leaves you more vulnerable.
It's not only that, it's like I'm ulting as well. Like I
Yeah,
hope
see,
I
I
can
got
find
10
something,
DDP.
and then boom, you just get crushed. What an amazing hold!
Oh my
there
God,
from
it's so
GK, keeping
offline,
Seattle
but it doesn't
alive.
matter.
Like you've got to be screaming at the top of your lungs, like the Zarya's won. Like we've got to run it down because.
Well, I assume I just do autofocus, right? Or should I?
Dies,
It's
then
done.
that is point.
Yeah.
That is point. They've got too much momentum, and you can't like claw your way back into that fight. Not in the not on the way that they ended up kind of backing out. They backed fully out of the fight, fully around the corner, past the mega health pack. Like there's no chance, but. By some miracle, Ziad comes out alive and they secure it. Ridiculous from GK.
Maybe I don't do
Man number 3,
autofocus.
Is going to be what? Runa Sapi. Okay, so
Here,
they're
wait,
going to
chat.
a
I'm gonna
push
try no
now,
focus.
As VP suffering their second map loss of the season.
I'm gonna try
Okay,
no
what's the
autofocus.
change-up going
Yeah,
to
no,
be
I think if
for
I save it
VP?
to
Like, are you
0,
going
it's
to
gonna be the
continue
furthest
running the
away.
same composition? Are we going to see the bans like again, where it's almost like this handshake between the teams?
All
Like,
right, start next
we
prediction.
Won't touch
Wait.
the Zarya, we won't touch
Did
the
I never do a
Vendetta,
prediction
we
last
won't touch
map?
the
No, we
Kiriko
did.
Lucio because we both want to play it and we're both happy playing into the mirror. Especially now that one team apiece has now walked away with the win on one map apiece, both playing the same composition.
All right. I wonder if that like GA, the gentleman's agreement, is going to go crazy here because. Yeah, it's
Is there an actual GA?
We ban the Zarya, we ban, Vendetta. Like we can't play it then. Alga ban for GK is second, but Kiri for VP first.
Okay, not Kiriko Lucio then.
Yeah. Juno Brig.
Juno Brig, yeah. And then
Bro,
probably
why isn't this working?
Emery Vendetta. Maybe Zarya, maybe Diva. It depends like what you want to run. I don't think we'll be seeing the Tracer since the Brig will likely be in play, even
Yeah,
though
I'm putting
it
a bag
is
of
very
chips in there for
juicy
later.
into the Juno being able to hit that.
All right, guys, I'm
backline.
back.
Juno is super vulnerable to the Tracer.
Hi,
but
Athena,
at the
what
same
up?
time, do you
Kiri
really want to
Maga
give up the
deleted?
Vendetta, especially if we're going to be seeing like the Zarya or the Diva in play?
Is the focus okay now?
Off the table.
You're happy about
We
that one.
Yes. No.
Yes, facts. We did mention.
What are
that
the
they
LEDs supposed to be? Just
were
blue?
playing a little bit of Malga, showing signs of it at the very least.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Tree put it up when he
For
was
this
here.
series. So taking that one away, it's like okay, fair enough. But I think Virtus Pro here, they're like, Vendetta.
Nothing like a white
Zarya,
monster.
We're happy still playing that. I feel
My
like
shirt
Ice
reminds
is
me of
more
something.
confident.
Infected was wearing it yesterday.
Zarya head to head.
I mean, like, I'm a fan of the Malga ban because, like I said, it's always a potential. Like, VP already played it against Peps, looked very, very strong
Yes.
on it. sounding off from all of the interviews that players have done
Cat on
too,
keyboard?
Magometa is on the way if it's not already here. So for GK, especially if you have a tank ban
Stream's
still
a little bit
open,
late. I don't know,
because you can't
maybe.
mag it out in the
Oh, yeah, I got
off
it.
chance that VP decide to roll out on it, or if VP would have wanted to flex onto it if they started getting beaten in the Zarya off, is always a
Favorite
good
flavor of
option.
Monster? White flavor.
All right, let's rock and roll. Map number 3. We're going to push.
Yeah, probably white monster.
Musashi as Virtus Pro.
Pink monster.
On
I like the
a very good defense on that
the
second
guava
point,
like
just
dreams
couldn't
or whatever,
complete,
the sunshine
first.
dreams,
It
and
was
then also I do like. I actually
literally
really
within
like the
50
original
HP
Zero
worth of
Sugar.
completion, as Ziad
The original
stays
Zero
alive
Sugar is really
and
good.
clutches up with the rest of the team. The support's
I'm
able to
not a
beat them up
huge
all the way back to
fan.
full, and then VP had overextended
I'm not a
to the point where they
huge fan
couldn't
of
retreat themselves.
the rehab ones.
As we see, well, Haku Finn,
Everyone should have a monster
Landon
dude.
Fixer doing what's expected.
Monster's just like the
running
nectar.
Juno Bring.
And
The
here comes
nectar that
Zarya.
holds us all together.
There's no way you play the Wrecking
It's like
Ball.
that one
This is
tree in
going to be the
Avatar
Zarya.
where like
It's
everyone
literally
like
just gonna
goes
be
to the
the same
tree
thing.
and hears
Mirror
like
matchup,
everything.
instead of the Kiriko Lucio, it's going to be the
They
Juno
discontinue the green? No, it's like the
As,
normal,
Juno
the
getting to play for those
original
orbital
flavor.
rays, getting to
green,
play for
like, original
very
flavor.
aggressive rallies to embolden
everything is
your
the cancer.
positions forward. But like ideally, it's all about the Vendetta, opening up space and allowing the Emery to sit back and work.
Vice Guava, maybe.
Yes, who really comes up?
I feel like I've had it
Whoa,
before.
Hello. Both Vendettas kind of
Treads? Yeah, I gotta close them in a second, right?
I like seeing the Vendetta kind of jump over a giant wall with a bubble on, but being on the receiving end is not exactly pretty.
Who's
It does
Falcon's
turn
owner?
Overwatch into somewhat of a horror game if you're a support player having to deal with it, as we're actually getting
Is
to
it soda
see,
person?
Like, Virtus
It's all
Pro
good.
fairly pushed back.
Is it a
fairly
Pepsi? Are you a
almost
Pepsi product or
literally
Coke
pushed on the
product person?
map.
Oh my! Landon spiked.
Rest in pieces. Landon gets booped by Finn. I'm like, surely Landon eventually
Holy
dies to
jeepers.
environmental.
All right, close
Good
and Preds.
fight win though. That's Virtus Pro going down to a team
92
kill.
to
GK
8,
push.
guys.
I
Are
mean,
you
that's great
serious?
for GK as well to be able to establish their
92
position.
to
You can already
8?
see like Labda, Alpha U already closing up. So
How
that
do you
Virtus Pro
guys
don't
let
get
this
to
guy get
utilize the corner
13x
cover
Preds on
to
a
avoid all of the incoming pressure from
7.5?
the DPS.
Hash is about to make so much money.
How long can they actually survive before Psycho finds his way into the fight? It looks like both Vendettas kind of 1v1ing in this small room right now. No overhead
big old
swing
cat.
crit,
Big old cat on the
however,
keyboard
so
happens.
No damage to follow up on if you're ice.
I should steal one of Yuvi and Kaya's cats for the watch
Sorry,
party.
bubbles in. Finn's going real low. GK
See if they
cannot
just hate
afford to
me.
lose the
Yeah,
break
too.
of the Inspire.
Oh, and Kev,
So low.
Kev,
Trapped in the
Kev
corner.
bops
One
out the
bubble
yard.
for the Vendetta, one for themselves, and yeah, you just
Ooh.
get run down. This is a
I
very,
mean, realistically,
this is a
VP
very
should just dump
small
this.
push here when you think about it for GK. They're not around the corner, so Virtus Pro taking position and taking the bot a decent distance too.
Good ultimate economy as well, coming through from Virtus Pro. Like, Fixer is actually so far ahead of Finn in terms of being able to use that rally. Though, GK, they're closer to the DPS, so it's like Labda will have Override Protocol, Alpha Yi is about to get Sundering Blade online.
All right, Kev.
And you can
Show
see
me
like
what you
Kev's
got,
just
Kev.
waiting, sitting in that scope, picking apart its Ziad's health.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Mixed with the Ray is kind of a war crime, I'm going to be honest.
Jesus.
It's a ridiculous amount of damage. Now just sniper
Everyone's
Fixer,
flying,
but
and
Kevster with
Kevster's
an
up
aerial
top.
onto
That's all I
Haku.
can see.
Okay.
Kevster
Virtus Pro
taking the
making a
win.
stand on this
That's all
corner.
that
They're gonna
matters.
get the lead and the
Two-time
triple.
FIFA World Champion,
I mean,
widely
both
considered as the
teams
go
is
of the
going for the
game.
same ult combos,
Makes
right?
sense.
Juno, Emery, ultimates, who gets more value, who gets more eliminations? Answer will be Virtus Pro, and oh, look at Ice. He's being cheeky with it. He's got the Graviton. He knows, even with a rally
Dude,
coming
still
on through from
8%
Finn, you're
to
at least gonna be
92
able to
is
get that first
crazy.
checkpoint.
I don't know how that slipped through.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Oh, Ice rocking the Defiant skin. Love to see that. That's
Oh no, he's a.
available in the esports loot boxes.
They're all low cortisol players. All of Europe is low
Does he
cortisol.
just like use the solo grab onto Alpha U
There's
as
no
well
reactions
when
to
the
these
Vendetta
plays
shows
like
up to
that shop.
protect his back line?
Maybe, or you just wait for Ziad to use a bubble and then just throw it on him. They got a return grab
Oh,
here.
no,
grab from
that's a nice
downtown.
grab.
That's a good catch, actually. The Radiants are coming in, but unfortunately for Alpha,
Did I hear a
was past that
sword?
shield.
No, I didn't hear a
Counter
single
bash,
sword.
Although now Huck or Finn even has to run.
Wait, Fix is down
Luckily
with
survives.
Rally.
Ziad front
Finn
line
is
with
up.
the Zarya protecting
No
the bubble
bubble.
too, so now Finn can
Little
get in the
Brigitte.
mix. 80
Little
meters
Brigitte
is what
Reinhardt.
VP will get here, but importantly, they have the checkpoint.
Yeah, Finn lives the rally, Fixer does not, but like you said, Virtus Pro
Well, I mean, Zarya's bubble is the only thing she
and
has.
will be able to get into a position
Bro, I'm
of
telling you, we need like a right-click
before
charge
they
up
can
cannon
look to lengthen
as a major
out
perk.
any amount of distance
Like you should be able to charge it up and
they're
just like
already starting
throw
to
it
get
like
ready
a
to
giant,
fight. Like we're seeing the close contact.
or like
There's
goes
the
like super
vendetta.
fast.
Oh, sorry,
Oh!
yeah, looking for somebody. Oh, no one to be found. No one was home.
So I'm
They
telling
still
you, we
managed to
just
pick
need
up Ice
characters
and
that move
Psycho, though,
slower.
in a very
that
awkward
force
fight.
people to move slower.
And the bot being this far on
An
the side of the map
AoE
as well,
slow
Moxie, that's
support,
probably checkpoint
like a
as well
Sage
for
slow.
GK.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, I mean, you would
Move
assume
meta
so,
support
right?
and
You
add
can even
wall.
see Alfie
It's actually
is
a
just
crazy
using
utility.
the soaring slice, closing up the distance, making sure no one from
Just
Virtus
put
Pro is
Sage
going
in
to
the
be able to
game.
tap onto the bot.
Change
and try
Mercy
and
to Sage,
contest it, as
and
we're getting to see
the
Item
game
actually. Like,
fixed.
Psycho has ult. This is something that GK have to be worried about. They'll get the
They're gonna give it.
checkpoint, but will they be
Give
able to
Mercy
get
a
the fight
wall
win? Since
so she can
Virtus
wall
Pro,
and
they have
res.
so many ultimates coming into this next fight.
Yeah, in an ideal situation.
She can also put a
Kev's
slow
gonna
down.
Pops the ult, right? Oh, there's the override protocols from both Emrays. These downtown shots.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like
Psycho.
there's
Make this definitive,
so
and
much
yes.
like
Oh,
speed
look
creep
at
in the
that.
game right now.
Nice little
Like
snipe
Vendetta
kill on
moves
Alpha Yi.
faster than like Doom
Deny the
does,
checkpoint.
and Doom's supposed
They
to be like
only
a
lose
million
one,
miles an hour.
And they get a team kill. So, yeah, good standing for
No,
VP.
make
Only
Mercy
loses
better.
Psycho there. It's just perfect.
Yeah, but I mean, GK coming up
By
orbital
adding
ray
stuff
closer
that I
again
think
to
will
that
help the
rally.
game.
Virtus Pro having orbital ray, potentially wanting to use it before Finn gets his online.
Alpha's gonna die. What was? Wow.
Nerf the
Alpha
passive,
went
is it
deep.
good?
Orbital race from both sides as well. Ziad fighting in for as long as
Well, they
humanly
also
possible here,
buffed
but
the
unfortunately,
overhead,
for
like,
Virtus Pro,
head,
the one's moving.
the overhead
The
strike.
one is moving back. A grab is going to connect. Ice Stone.
Oh!
No, it's grab. The grab is coming out.
Bro,
Lambda, Ziad is
Eyes
just
use
gonna clean
grab?
up.
Are you serious?
That is a mistake.
That's not my fantasy player.
Best left avoided there from Ice. That was not a good grab at all. That was a waste.
No, there's no reason that you would look for the
Dude,
grab. You were
my
already
fantasy
down
player,
too many players.
get him
They're
off
not
the
forcing
team.
ultimates on the side of GK. Like, you're not going to be able to stop
Well, I
them
think Flash
from
Shield
getting
basically
back
is
onto
coming.
The bot
All right,
and
well,
increasing the
let's look at
distance
this
that they're
next
picking up.
fight.
And now you don't
Literally
have
zero
Graviton
ults now
to,
because for
force
some reason we
GK
used our best
back
one.
and avoid stacking.
There's still 4 monies in the time bank. It's just going to be a clean fight until Fixer gets this rally.
Nerf Mercy
Can't
because they're
just
player
be
base.
holding the bottom
I
of
don't
this
support
corner,
that,
but
and
it's fair.
I will be banning anyone
Don't want
so
to
evil things. That's what I'm
overextend in any
saying.
meaningful way.
Oh, Siren
Yeah, I mean,
stands
you'll
with
work
Mercy
Rally.
players.
That will empower Kevs to with override protocol. Like, GK though, oh, they lose Alpha Yi.
What? They lose Alpha Yi
Oh.
just in the neutral.
Well,
That,
you either
pops
need to
out
be
the pistol,
insanely
gets the
fast so you
movement
can't
speed
die, or
there,
sustain
but
so much
Ziad
so
is
you
just
can't
getting
die.
bullied in the corner. A neutral fight win for Virtus Pro, and Fixer saved the rally. And now the
Yeah.
override protocol is going to be Kevster and after.
Dang.
It's going to be
Alright,
the
Finn
Emre
is
show
killed off
again
last.
around this.
Finn's
like,
fantasy
checkpoint
score is
corner
looking
that,
down the drain
GK
right now.
was.
Yeah, it will be the override protocol.
I think he's in,
and
like,
then
negative,
it will
like,
be
5,
rally
right?
advantage for Virtus Pro, and that will buy them time to have the orbital strike ray coming on.
Virtus
from
Pro's
Lambda
back in the
as
lead.
well.
Nah, kidding.
It's like
I
if
don't know
this
what
fight goes
Finn's-
short, Virtus
Finn's
Pro
at.
win. If this fight goes long, Virtus Pro win.
Dude, what's gonna happen this next game though?
3 minutes to go. Override protocol. Okay,
Oh.
Lakic just got his, but honestly might be taken down beforehand.
Wait, get
Dodging
him.
out of the way.
Kevster, shoot him.
Finn
Shoot him in the
already
sky.
dead. Lad
Your ult
needs
ends
to come
first
up with the
too.
goods here. And if he can't, it might just be
Oh
all
no, they're
over.
just gonna aim for Kev.
Decent damage onto
Low
Kevster,
blow, low
but
blow.
is Ziad that
Wait, that
has
was a
gone
quick-
down.
that was a
And they
quick
are
draw. Oh my god.
struggling to find a single pick as well, Moxie. This is 95 meters and building for VP, and they only used a single ult.
Yeah. The snowball potential is huge. This could be a full push situation. Like, they can open
Alright.
up aggressively with
Virtus
orbital
Pro-
rate. Haku
No,
does
Blue!
not have to be able to match.
happened?
Finn can't even use rally to try and slow Virtus
Blue?
Pro's aggression down. It's all up to Alpha Yi.
Oh, what the frick? My computer insta
I
turned
mean, man, you
off.
could just rip the raid.
Blue?
Are they going to do rally
Me,
first? Okay, I
double
like it.
support
Push in,
ults,
see if you can win it as a
Grav. Virtus Pro has every
Blade
and
kills landed in the sky, so no chance even now for the Ray. But
Dude, I thought they
still
would've
getting
got-
over
I was about to
100
say, I was trying to gas
126
them
up
up.
this choke point, you're going to be
I was like,
happy
double
with VP,
support ult,
even if you
grab?
lose this fight.
Easy.
They're going to try and make this
Wait,
fight
they're
work as the
investing,
ends
though.
up
They're
going down.
investing.
Fixer and Psycho get a kill, and
Isdom
the
is
grab
investing
is
grab.
golden here. Virtus Pro. Haku
Yeah, it's
with
game,
a
maybe.
desperate use
I mean, they
of
come
the
back-
Ray, but it's
We
a team
swapped
kill.
ball
Ziad is gonna
with
come out on
grab.
the ball,
Yeah, the
but they
game's over.
might as well have just won the map here.
Yeah,
No.
I mean, the ball will at least be able
He
to
had
touch, but like,
grab,
Virtus Pro in the
too.
engaging. They've got orbital rate to answer back in on the recontest.
No.
Right here. Like, they're just only just
All right, this is
the team, so
desperation
they can
attempt.
They can just walk
Finn
through
is
now.
on Wu Yang now.
Got a bubble
Wait,
on
Zion
his head.
ran back to
Doesn't
spawn,
hit
swap
anything, but it
Zarya and
forces the
C-Not? Bro,
positioning,
what?
And they just complete under their noses. Virtus Pro steal that one away. And
He came back on
desperation rain
ball.
there from Haku at the very end. I
Got
thought
rid of
lost
his
them
grab.
Big time. Virtus Pro now. Match point.
Went back to
Yeah,
spawn
I mean,
to swap
like,
Zarya and
using
didn't
that
even
raid already
touch?
down 2 players, potentially, like, I guess they were thinking they wouldn't
Bruh,
have been able
whatever.
to get the ball onto the point to be able to touch if they didn't have the Juno extend the life inside the Graviton, but oh, that's a rough one for GK. Virtus Pro
I thought he was
now
gonna at
going
least
to
stay
be
ball
on
to like
match
win a fight
point
or
in
something.
the series.
Whatever. It's fine for me. Fine for me. As a guy with only Kevster and Eisnom on my team, I'm still looking
leading
good.
The team in damage. Labster pretty close. Look at that damage actually. It's in the same
All right, let's
hundreds,
check the
so,
check the stats.
10,500, 10,500 for either
And
one
then
of
chat,
them.
at the end of the night,
Both
we're
of them
gonna
kinda
check
come out with
my
a big ultimates
score.
in that map. But VP,
On
despite the early,
I'm gonna check
fight
my
wins,
score
despite the
on
early,
what's it
kind of
called?
pushes,
Oh wait, why is this
it doesn't
updating?
matter. They shrug it off. They go next.
29,
GK,
23.
The early
on their
picks
final
as
life.
well. The fact that when they lost the fights and they were coming back into the recontests, like they were able to punish or get really weird picks in terms of neutral.
The
They were
best
thinking,
buff
okay,
for
Fix is
Mercy
gonna
is
build rally, they'll use it to be able
heals
to
per
push around the
second.
corner. Oh, they
Good.
got an elimination on Alpha Yi. Now they don't need rally. Now they can just walk
I
with
think
5
they should
players
just
versus
give
4.
her
Then you queue to the next
utility
fight
or something.
and
I
Alpha
don't
Yi
even
gets
know.
picked
Bro,
way
why
too
isn't it
early,
updating?
way
Hello?
too extended. And
was
they
the
win
pick.
that fight too.
Oh wait,
Yeah, this snowball here is also kind of crazy. Labda, you could see kind of like, okay,
Never mind, we're
I've
good.
got to go for
It
this.
is updated.
I'm a little bit behind Kevster right now in terms of ult. I have to make something work. If I don't, they're just going to push into the base even further, like 100 plus meters. Unlucky stuff there from GK. VP, those kind of what we expected maybe. They're sitting at match point right now, a little 3-1 maybe on the horizons. But there's a chance for a comeback. It is going to be the map choice of GK next.
Yeah, I think, like, honestly, for GK, they're trying to be the hero. It feels like they're trying to do more to be better, and
Alright, checking up on my
ironically,
Discord
that's
right now.
leaving them in a
Let's
worse
go.
position, which is something that a lot of teams honestly fall into the trap of doing. So I think they just have to learn to be satisfied with what they've got and don't try to overextend. And that absolutely
Where is
has
he?
to come
Probably
into
at the
play
lab
so
right
fast.
now. Do you want me to turn off the
Because we
lights in the
already saw
lab?
what happens.
Mess
There
him
are
up a
so
little
many
bit?
angles open
I'll say it's
on
from
this
you.
map. If someone is in the wrong position at the wrong time and goes out before the fight can properly kick into high
make him
gear,
lose focus
you
right
will
before his big
lose
match.
the fight.
Okay, what GK got up their sleeve? Remember, Malga was banned last map and Kiriko too, so we're probably going to default back to the Kiri.
Alright, I have to check something out.
Yes.
Oops. Bro, Blue is not standing up
Yeah,
on his
I
own.
would assume it's going to be the Kiriko Lucio. Potentially we see a little bit of the Psycho Farah as well coming on through. But the Vendetta might be a good
Bro, is this
ban
right down the
here,
street? I'm trying to figure this
especially
out.
since, like, Alfie
Bro, this
was
is so
trying it,
far
but
not
he
down the
was
street.
overextending on Runa Sapi, and they were losing out in terms of the Vendetta versus Vendetta. He had a really good ultimate, I will say.
Chick-fil-A? I've never
on
even
the
seen a
second to last fight,
Chick-fil-A.
where he uses the Sundering Blade to be able to collapse on top of the Juno, who did have
I mean,
over
it's
the
like
way.
close,
He knew that that was
but-
an ult advantage they could not
Oh,
allow
it's
Virtus
at
Pro
the
to have.
cookout.
But sadly, it was just a little bit too late, as we're actually going to get, okay, not Kiriko
That might be too
Lucio.
far to,
Virtus Pro removed the
skateboard.
Lucio after GK
Wait, what
banned
happened?
the Emre to force the Sojourn.
I don't want him to shun me, so don't do that. Wait, what time does he play PST?
All right, yeah. So
he's probably gonna
Sojourn's
play in.
Probably going to be played by GK. And then
I'd
we could do, like, a
say
Kiri
2
Juno, to be
hours.
fair, or just go back to Juno Brig.
Yeah.
From now.
I mean, if you're expecting Tracer as well, with like
There's
how
one more game
open
after
and
this
wide
game.
Sorabasa
But it
can
should be like
with
a
those
kind of
rank
close
potentials.
fight.
Plus, Tracer
So,
just gets
yeah,
value
Lucio Emery bits.
existing
That
on
Emery skin looks
Flashpoint,
so cool,
right?
too.
Being able to get past the team,
Of
go
course,
put
I got
pressure
you.
on the back cap, Fred. Go put pressure on the back line itself.
All right, Chad. I'm kind of
But I
digging
mean,
these
if you go
chips.
for the Tracer, the problem is that you then deprive the Zara of having that insane levels of charge by bubbling the Vendetta and everyone shooting the Vendetta.
All right, let's rock and roll. Virtus Pro sitting on a match point. GK hoping to keep themselves in this, because if they secure this series,
Mercy's res,
well,
team res. They should give
just like
her
the
back
Pigeons 1,000 yards.
like, extra
there,
reses
they'll
once
be
you've
looking
out.
at a playoffs spot in that 4th place.
Okay, do Virtus Pro actually go with the Mauga? It would also explain why
Or,
we
like,
saw the Lucio
insta-
ban, because
insta
we're
reses,
not
but
just
make
going to be
res
able to go for the Lucio speed amp to get
less
away
long.
from
Dude, look
the
at him go.
Mauga's engagement. Or maybe Ice is
Or, like,
just
a longer
using
cooldown.
BMO to have fun in spawn before he swaps off
I think they should
to
add
the Zarya or the
insta-res,
Diva. We will have to
but
wait
res
until
gives
the
you like
spawn doors
50%
open.
HP.
But if it is the Mauga, Lapta is already on the correct pick into it. He's on that Sojourn. And doors open, and yeah, there we go. Ice commits to that Mauga, landing on the Juno with the speed ring to get him into position.
Or maybe like half the time.
Alpha Yi Labda, Farah Soj. Ice is going to have
Alright,
a little
Jack,
bit
get your
of a rough
president.
one against Labda.
I'm putting my
but
chips
can
down.
put a decent amount of pressure on Alpha Yi, just being a hit
But
scan.
the cast though, like Kevster on the cast, he puts
What I'm
pressure on the
eating
fire.
Quest chips. Like
Oh,
protein
yeah,
chips.
big time.
Is the camera
But
focus
just,
okay?
Basically,
Or
the
am I just
idea here
blind?
is for VP is just to
I
rotate
can't even
on
see
them
actually.
as
Yeah.
much as humanly possible. So Labda and
Ew,
Alpha Yi
that
can't
capture
get
skin
set
looks
up and start
nice.
spamming.
Is that a Philly
Psycho
fusion skin
2
with
on
a
that Tracer, there's
mythic?
no break on the side of GK, so he's going to have free entrance into the backline to put pressure on Haku.
Yeah, but they've already out-rotated them around, ring around the Rosie pretty much.
Comes
Like
back
you
to
mentioned,
focus.
Psycho living rent-free in the backline
It's definitely
right
a little
now.
bit
Haku
far
ends up
away,
going down.
but-
Trade for Fixer, sure, but Psycho is still
There's
alive.
not a
and this
great
is going to be
other
the main
option I
problem
really
for this team.
have.
Actually taking care of this
Ugh.
Trace. Okay, well, there it is.
With the
There's
Emerald
shot
bin, I
in.
mean,
Alpha
Farah
Yi,
actually
nice
might
little
have
body
a
shot,
lot
but,
of... I
mean,
guess now that
it's
they're on
Kevster on
cast, it
cast.
makes a
Like,
lot of sense.
he's going to be ripping face.
That's also cap
What charm does he
too.
have?
So nice.
Yeah.
It's so nice.
Oh, he gets the health pack. He wins against Ziad,
Nice,
and that's
nice.
such a late kill
It's a little,
on
like,
the baby
thingy.
diva too. Like with how long it's going to take for Ziad to come back, you're potentially lost fight territory in 2
Those
fights
Brads
of first
forgot.
flashpoint.
You only get 1 point payouts against
Yeah.
a weaker team.
Pretty much. I mean,
It's
what, 60%
all like
now they're
if,
going
so
to
if
come
our
in.
chat, it's all
VP
our
are
chat.
basically just going to
So if nobody votes for the other team, you get 0
maybe
points
goes for a
extra,
pause, then
and
you
you
have to
lose
back
everything.
up, and yeah, it is going to be last fight.
So like if
realistically.
someone bets $1 million on the
Psycho
other
looking
team and
for a
you only
pulse
bet
block.
1,000, then you get
Like
really
for
good
GK,
odds.
maybe you
and
wait
get,
for
like, a lot more
Kitsune
money.
Rush
It's just
to be able to walk onto the
basic
point. But if you
gambling.
do that, you have to worry about the Tracer.
High Noon slows the tempo down. Kev's speed boost forwards with the ring.
Oh,
Now,
and
well,
Kevster kills Labda.
unfortunately,
Kevster
your
already
entire
leveled up his
team had to
gun.
Split, and then
Oh my
Kevster
god.
with some
Oh my god,
easy
Kevster already leveled up
pickings.
his gun.
I mean,
it's
he
over.
makes it look so easy on the Cassidy. 3 kills, died, don't care, didn't ask. VP, first point.
Oh, Farah.
I mean, GK,
Force
they'll
Farah
have
even.
one-sided rush, but it's only rush. Virtus Pro have both support ultimates up. They get a late pick onto Alpha Yi as well. And they're already going to be established on the point potentially to cut off GK with the Juno speed ring.
All right.
They're off the far. I think that had to
Oh,
happen
they're on-
with Kevster on the Cassidy. Like,
Think so.
Virtus
They're on
Pro, they're just going to cage
Tracer?
on top of GK.
Tracer
when the
carrying
point
Juno
caps.
is interesting. I mean, it's not like terrible,
And
but
they're going to be expecting it.
Oh?
They're going to try and play split, I would imagine. But even finding a pick
Alright,
is
Kev
tough.
just got
Luckily, no
rando
fear.
magic pick.
Sharp with the kunais, kills Kevster instantly as the fight starts. Well, I guess it didn't really even
Force
start. to be
Diva,
honest
Force
with you.
Diva.
Orbital Ray, and there's the cage. Alpha Yi down, but same with Ice.
Holy.
Cage disappears. The rally is a
Full
good start
bomb.
onto Ziad. GK are very low, but it is only Fixer on the point right now.
I mean, Virtus Pro used
Demons plus
4 ults
4
there.
members of GK. And they're just going to run over them.
I mean, that's huge as well that Haku's
And
able to
lose?
save the Orbital Ray. Virtus Pro
Gee.
do not have ultimates, and now that you don't have things like that Farah...
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I thought, like, Mago was emoting on the
track
ground
onto
or
Alpha Yi,
something.
but
I didn't know how
against
they
the
pulsed him.
Sojourn, having that real one-gun snipe, putting pressure onto Virtus Pro's rotation, means that
Carry ult
GK
for
will
double
easily
support
be able
ult
to
Diva
scrape
Bomb
together a
and
good
losing the fight
20%
is
of this
crazy.
point,
Or
and
and
should
winning
be
fight
able
is
to win
crazy.
the ultimate economy fight too.
It's always in theory though. It's worth keeping in mind. Anything can happen. I'm going to be honest. Kev's
True.
just double dinking someone. Like
Uh-oh,
it's very
uh-oh.
possible. Luckily though, they don't give him that opportunity. A nice orbital ray, but that does mean because they weren't in a position to kind of crunch on them, VP are like, well, we just disengaged. That's fine.
I mean,
by us.
DK
we can
DK
re-engage
just need to
almost instantly.
not
and
get
now
all of
Labs
their
is
ults
going to delay
kited.
some more time. Kev's are in trouble. A
Ew.
nice boop though, but Labs
I
still
somehow kills
manages
Haku,
to weave
though.
that railgun shot through the mech.
Alpha
and
kills
keeps
Fixer,
Kev's
okay.
stone. All right, well,
I mean,
that's
this is
Labda things
GK's
for you.
point. They-
GK
I mean,
are up
Virtus Pro really
85%,
messed up.
and they should be able to get this cap.
Yeah, this cap's done. Like, there's no way that Virtus
I
Pro
gotta
try
stop
to make a play
eating
for
mid,
it.
like, fight.
They're just gonna be looking to split off and get ready to rotate for the next one to unlock, since Kevster has the Deadeye. Granted,
Alright,
Ziad
look
can
into this next
defense
fight.
matrix it. inside
Kevster
that
does
Diva
have
mech.
noon.
Honestly,
Does
Psycho
noon do
is the thing
anything?
that GK have to
No.
worry about because they still don't have this Brigida. Which
Do
means
I
that
want it to
pulse
be
bomb
map
threat,
5?
it's all
Not
right.
really. Was I expecting map 5? No.
Caught on the rotation.
I was expecting
Flat in
Virtus Pro to
there.
give me 1,000,000 points and just win this game.
Seeing Kevster on Cassidy is just, it's just artwork. The Mona Lisa incarnate.
Yeah, we need to get this framed in the Louvre. As a Virtus
Pretty
Pro,
good 3-2
no
DK in
ultimates.
chat.
Literally
In a
just
chat.
Kevster being able to dome with the headshots.
Stops his
And,
face for 8
first
hours?
point cap
Dude, I'm
will
sorry.
go the way of Virtus
I don't
Pro. I'd say
cast.
that.
I mean, we
GK
know that.
actually
I'm a
managing
hangout
to get a
spot.
recontest.
You guys are,
Alfie's able to get onto point
you guys
to
are
clip.
more than welcome to hang out and chill.
He's done so much work already. Nice little high noon.
I'm already on the
secures
couch
point
early.
flank. Rush is going to
This was
get
not
used.
expected.
Both on the ground. No one steps in it, luckily. Psycho, though, with a recall at least. Still, though,
I don't
hard
do
to fight
round
into
predictions?
this Rush fight, of course.
Oh,
As
like-
Ice Snow,
like map-
well,
map
self-destruct
round
there for
predictions
the
or, like,
remake,
my
but
pr- my, like,
unfortunately,
prediction
GK
of what I
cannot
think's gonna
capitalize
happen.
on it at all. Rally
I
for
used to.
Fixer
Last year I
is
did
good
more.
for a kill, and another one too. Ziad whipped off the map. Team
Love the
kill comes
casters,
in,
they're always
and they've
British,
secured
it's
point,
awesome.
And their percent bank is building.
Yeah, Ice
Are they all
is perfectly
typing?
happy
Why are they all just
fighting into
AFK?
Finn's
Oh,
rush. He's
'cause
got
Fixa
the
ult
self-destruct
tracks, like, with
Fixa as
typing
well.
numbers.
With that rally going on through, they lose Landon, but that just means that they'll have Orbital Ray to just take GK down, going aggressively first, yet again, the way that VP have done so far.
I mean, I could do some crazy gamba
Psycho
on,
just
like,
wanna
Flashpoint,
mess
but,
with
like,
some of the best there in the front line.
it would be, like,
Oh,
crazy
that
parlays. I mean, I
They
can.
end up surviving. They hit the
I
recall,
can in the
but Haku's already
future.
dead. This is a scrappy
Like, I
fight
can-
in this
I
choke
can
mode,
put,
but
like,
Haku
5
died,
different
I mean,
options.
that's
How many
fight over.
outcomes
And
are
that's
there?
point as well.
At
Like,
Flashpoint?
there's no chance for you
It's
to
3-0,
survive there. You
3
lose your
3-2
judo,
one
it
way,
is
3-2
done.
another
The Brit
way,
cannot offer
3-1
enough
one way,
healing.
3-1
And
another
that is
way.
VP up to map and match point.
Or
2 and
3-0,
1
3-0. So
on
6
Survivor.
different answers?
I mean,
6
Finn
different
at
ways.
least has swapped off of the Kiriko onto the Brigida to try to keep an eye on what Psycho is doing, and we're actually getting Ziad going over to the Zarya. Okay, GK,
Do you guys wanna do
they're
6-way
changing things
Preds?
up.
I'm down.
Alfie is going to go into the Vendetta, which is why we have the Zarya coming on through. You're looking for those bubble engagements, but Kevster can just shut
No, I mean,
all
if you
of this
write down
for
the
Cass.
numbers,
If he
like,
gets
you
the
really
Magnate
can
onto
just
the
be, like,
Vendetta,
literally
no
on the
movement.
dot.
Zero movement. Yeah, you're.
It would
you
be a
are
lot more,
stand up.
like... It would be less
Looking good on
gamba.
Cassidy, who's surprised?
It would be less gamba, but it would be, like, more...
Oh, the stick is.
I don't know, it's more
Psycho.
degen gamba,
Still
but
goes
like, I'm
down, trades
down.
1 for 1, but takes down Labdo, who had the overclock, which could have been an ult they'd used to win the fight. It would have been hard to get past the Matrix, but still.
Oh, in total?
Alfie
Oh, I
on
can't...
the
Well,
point,
it's either
high
that or
noon
I do
pops.
per map.
Looks
I like doing it per
GK now
map.
just happy brawling on the point, but
I can't do it for, like,
unfortunately,
channel
there's
points.
a
I mean, we can all,
one-man
like, say
wrecking
what we wanna
crew
say,
in
but-
Kevster here on the Cassidy. Rolls away, Alfie dies the silver bullet, and Virtus Pro cap.
I mean, 100% worth for Psycho to trade his life there, taking down Labda, because now, if you're GK, you're forced into bubbling the Vendetta in, which means that Kevster can break bubble.
I think the
and then
biggest
break
cheat
the
code is, like,
Vendetta
damage mitigated
afterwards.
on supports.
Landon will have the Orbital Ray, it will match up against Hackers, but Virtus Pro can just disengage and wait out the overclock to be done.
All right, double support ult here. Virtus Pro do not have rally yet.
Surely. GK with double support ult can get this done. Hang on a second here, Labda.
And
With
Kev
his
kills
overclock.
Haku with
Haku's
the
already dead
Juno.
again. How did Kevster come up with
Haku
that
dead.
kill?
Haku's
Surely
dead
Labda
with the
gets this
Juno.
one. Kevin's
That
getting
is,
so much support.
that's
though.
not good,
Double
is what we
support's at
say.
his back. Ignore the tank.
And
Ice
Landon
has got a
uses
remake,
his
it's all
Juno
chill.
ult.
Just heal Kevster. Orbital
And
Ray
fix
on
the
the
pop
point.
rally,
Late
and we're
rally
tempoed.
for Finn.
And GG.
Alfie already
GG
dead.
game over.
And Moxie.
I can't
This
fist bump
looks
the
about
camera.
over to me. A
Yeah.
stun bash
I mean, the
on
game,
Finn.
they just die
Haku
with
an
4 ults.
orbital
That's
Ray.
so
But where are
sad.
you at, my son? You're
They die
nowhere
with
near the
3
point.
ults. That's 3
I mean,
good
GK
ults,
get
too.
one chance at it. You
Grab,
can see Finn's going onto the
sword.
jetpack cat to give the
Touch
lifeline.
Juno.
Haku's
Use
using
it. Oh, he just canceled his own
Oh, he's
rockets
got the orbital
with
ray
his
as well. He's going to
Q.
play it, but the focus forest is too good. 99%. Someone's going to have to go for the retouch here.
Wait,
One
Finn's
person
on- Finn's
It's
on the
Finn,
cat. He's
it's the
ruining his
cat,
KD.
But unfortunately, he is not for
He
this
said,
world.
"Buddies, I know
Both
you got me
supports
on your
down for
fantasy
GK.
team. Let me
The
die one more
Sundering
time
Blade has
for
to
the
kill
fun."
5, but it kills none. Virtus Pro take
Well,
the series.
time for the fun
3-1.
region.
Kevster Cassidy. We got to
Hi,
see
Kitty,
it.
what up?
Oh, and it always comes up absolutely clutch. Like, it dealt with the Farah,
Ba-dum,
it dealt with the
ba-dum,
Vendetta,
ba-dum,
and
ba-dum,
every
ba-dum,
single time you're looking at the ultimate economy and you're like, okay, on paper,
All right, are we going for Dallas
if you
Drillers
go and weigh the
split-
ultimates up, GK should be able to find a win, and then and Kevsa just kills two
station.
before they can even use the ults. Because like that's just what happens sometimes. Your DPS
5 and
just
8
find a
Finn,
pick in
3 and
neutral
9 Haku,
and win the fight. And you call it
23
perfectly.
and
Ice
2,
had Remake.
25 and 3. Oh my god.
So all of the pocket goes onto the Cassidy.
Yeah. 25 and 3. Looking clean on the cast.
These shots are disgusting.
He's good. Who'd have thought, huh? Kevs is still in the big 2026. Yeah, Kevs has still got it. Remember, it's ancient history at this point, but face reveal on the LA Gladiators. One of the
all right, refreshing.
Funny a little bit to media that one of the Overwatch League teams did, and yeah, the guy is still ripping face.
All right,
one of the best teams in EMEA.
Did the Surabasa update? No, it did not yet.
They're
I'm gonna wait for the Surabasa update, and
in
then we're
the next
good.
game. But this is Virtus Pro.
Oh, it's updating.
Just continuing their win streak as well.
I mean, you have to feel for Labrador
Come
as well.
on.
Like, we got
Give
to
me
see
my
from that
points.
POV.
Give me
does
Eyes
the
Knowledge
correct
points. I don't
thing
even
when
care
you
about
get
the
stuck
enemy.
by a Tracer pulse bomb. Stand
Please.
still so
Fine.
that it doesn't take someone else down. But
38
it
and
tanks their chances
32,
of being
and
able
they have
to win
another
that
match
fight,
tomorrow.
Right?
It is
Losing
versus
out on
Twisted
the overclock,
Twisted
you're
Minds,
not going to
so
be able to overcome VP.
I'm a little scared.
No, you aren't. And it's a VP that still remains undefeated for the regular season. They did drop another map here in this this first of 3 series. But overall, this also means that anyone's legend, they still have a chance to try and qualify to playoffs into tomorrow. And unfortunately, there for GK Esports, they weren't able to solidify that spot as early as they probably would have liked. But overall, Moxie, I still think
Thank you,
that
Kitty, with the
despite
6
this being
months.
a
Holy crap.
3-1, we got a little bit of an idea of how close GK
How's it
are
been?
at reaching the level of Virtus Pro, and they looked good in the server today. And
All
I wanted
right.
to get kind of your like temperature check now that we've seen them go.
What's my temperature check?
I mean, they look good on the mirror matchup. I'll say that, but Virtus Pro, when we went to Surabasa, there was a clear divide in skill level, right? We were talking about, you know, like Alfie on the far gets shut down by Kevster on the Cassidy. We were looking at, okay, that Lucio ban coming through from Virtus Pro determines what
Hit
the
GM
backline would
on
have
main?
to play.
Oh.
The fact that GK rolled out on the Kiriko over the Brigida meant that
Nice,
Cycle got
nice.
to go absolute ham on the
How was the
Tracer.
grind?
Yeah, it's pretty crazy, Jack. I think that, like
Bum,
Moxie
bum,
was
bum,
saying,
ba-da-da-da-da.
was the statement.
Dude,
that
I was
we
looking for
needed
the
to see Virtus
chat. I
Pro
might have
moving
agreed it
as
too
one of
hard.
these top 2
They're not
teams
even responding about
within
normal
the
codes now that I asked for
region.
Porsche.
I think that now, though, we get a chance to also talk to one of our players on the side of Virtus Pro. We got an interview with Fixa. Congratulations, Fixa, on today's win and maintaining Virtus Pro's clean streak across the regular season. I wanted to know how you and the team felt heading into this matchup up against GK Esports.
Series is too good.
And
You just
kinda
gotta
what your
play it.
expectations were for today's game.
Okay, thank you. First of all, if you didn't make any mistake, we just win 3-0. That's what we're thinking. But in Havana, we didn't practice any Zarya comms, so we kind of struggle about that, and we had miscommunication during the fight. So we lost 2 maps, but yeah. Well, I expected we were gonna win easily, but yeah, I'm disappointed about map 2.
I think it's fine. Look, you won 3-1. That's your second map loss of the stage. So yeah, you guys are big chillin'.
Second
I know
map
Smash
loss?
as well. I'm sure has been an instrumental part for the team. But how does he feel, and how do you feel about Twisted Minds that game tomorrow?
I mean, obviously, team is best team in the world, so maybe tough game. But we have confidence because we dominating EMA right now in Scream, so everyone have confidence. And, well, also team has confidence, but yeah, we will see.
Do you think the meta has fully developed into what it actually is? Has it stabilized? Because we're still seeing so many different teams run so many different compositions.
What's Moxie's background right now?
Practicing Malgacom only. I think, yeah, we dominating in Scream with Malgacom, so that's why many teams trying to mirroring Malga, but team would not do that. So yeah, just VP comp, last stage 1.
Yeah, it's been interesting to see the Malga kind of coming back into the meta.
Yeah,
but
Malga's
I want
back.
to actually go back to
Please!
asking you about the Twisted Minds matchup going into tomorrow.
Please,
I know that
Liquid, be good
Jack
at
kinda
Malga.
already asked you a little bit about
we
it,
play Malga.
But when it comes down to tomorrow's game, how are you feeling about your chances as a team? Do you feel confident that you could take the series potentially?
But yeah, flexing Kiri is not always fun. I can't lie either.
I think everyone is same. Our teammate. Yeah, we have confidence, so we're gonna take them down.
Okay. I really like to hear the confidence from you guys. I think tomorrow is the most anticipated match for the EMEA regular season so far. Congratulations again on your win today, Fixa. Good luck in tomorrow's game, and thank you so much for doing this interview with us.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank
See you
you.
tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow
It's so
in
great
the
to be able to
interview.
hear from Fixa. Now, again, taking a look at the
So is this confirmed leaderboard now?
4-0 for both Twisted Minds and Virtus Pro. Only one of these
Is it-
teams
Kevster's
is going
come
to be able
online.
to secure that top seed spot in tomorrow's
So
game.
like, is this 100% set in stone?
That
like,
one is going to be
Alcatia can't even
interesting. Like
win.
we heard of that from Fixa.
I mean,
they have
anyone's
confidence
legend's like
going into
100%
it. Twisted
in.
Minds also
Forever.
have confidence going into it, and they have a former Virtus Pro player on their roster as well. So it's a little bit personal, not just for the ego in terms of who's the best team in the region.
They went
I feel.
3-0 over GK.
It really
Yeah,
is.
true.
I think that the confidence matchup.
I think if
is
they
gonna be
just
so
win
fun
over
to
GK,
watch.
right?
Tomorrow's matchup is going to be such a brawl. I'm hoping to see it go all 5 maps, no matter which way it swings. But before we go into
Because
a
if
break
it's
and
head to
wrap
head-
out the rest of the day here for EMEA, I also want to remind you guys that we do have the Elysian crowdfunding bundle that you guys can grab to support
Yes!
these teams after playoffs.
The
of
Elysian.
Stage 1
That's how you
heading
pronounce it,
into
not
Champions Clash. So make
Elysian
sure you guys grab
keeper?
yours now today while we head to break. But the other thing is, we also have a giveaway for you guys. So
Oh!
if you're also looking to grab, you know, one of these skins, name
Oh!
plays, whatever it may be here for Ryan, the Life Weaver, or Wu
Oh!
Yang, make
Oh!
sure you scan
Quick!
that QR code to make sure you can get your
Gleam.io,
participation
bruh.
in to be able to get a chance to win out this wonderful bundle that we have supporting our teams here in the OWCS heading into LAN. Overall, though, I think that it's been a really great day of
Gleam.io,
Overwatch
Resident
Champions
Sleeper.
Series EMEA. Jaws, I want to get kind of your
Bro,
final
it's a
thoughts
Gleam.io
here,
link. You
capping
ain't winning
out
that,
day
man.
1 here of week 3.
I
They already got
look, we had a
8,000
dogfight
entries.
in that match too, and then we had some VP domination. Yeah, it's been a fun day. I think Twisted Minds and VP, that game tomorrow is the best of the stage theoretically, right? I mean, VP only dropped 2 maps. Twisted Minds have dropped a flat 0. So yeah, that's the one to look forward to tomorrow.
All right, should I grab pizza,
Yeah,
chat?
Moxie,
or
I
2
guess
pizzas?
your thoughts
Wow,
as well
wait, who
here,
said
wrapping
that?
things up heading into tomorrow.
I mean, I feel like tomorrow is going to determine the EMEA meta, at least because we had a hit from Fixa, right? They've been playing the Mauga, they've been dominating in scrims. That's why a lot of these teams are swapping
Only
to
get
Mauga
pizza
composition third. He said that Twist Minds, they
After
won't
Liquid
do
wins.
that. So potentially, we get Mauga tomorrow into a non-Mauga mirror.
Bum,
Is
bum,
there
bum.
something that is stronger than the Mauga, or do we see the Mauga punch through all?
We're gonna have to see how the Mauga
Pizza
meta,
party for
you know,
chat? Okay,
Jaws'
well,
favorite
only one person in
pan
chat.
is gonna
Maybe
pan out.
2 or 3,
Why
actually.
we
I think 2 to 3 people in chat
being
could
singled
pull up
out
for a
here,
pizza
this is
party,
bad.
and that's about it.
Hey, I'm
not the only one. I'm not the only one.
Yeah,
I'm just
I
fighting for the
I
people.
will raise my hand and say, yeah, Mauga meta, I'm not the greatest fan of it too.
You know what? Fair enough.
Can I get mod
Am I?
sticks?
No, not really.
I haven't got
But
mozzarella
we're
sticks
probably
in so
gonna see
long.
more of it
I think
tomorrow.
once I
Thank you
discovered what a
both,
calorie
Jaws
was,
and Moxie for joining me on the
I didn't
desk
like
here today
mozzarella
for
sticks as
EMEA.
much.
We've got NA
Actually, that's a
coming
lie.
up next,
Last year I had a
we'll see you guys
mozzarella
after a
stick.
short break.
The OWTV or Liquipedia is where you can see all the matches. Allergic to tomat? Have you ever got like tomato-less pizza? Like Alfredo sauce? Pesto pizza? Okay, Chad, I'm gonna go back on my computer because we got a good while. So we have 2 options. We have Yap for 5 minutes apparently. Never mind, it's only 5 minutes. Or play Doki Doki. Okay, I'm gonna put this monster in the fridge for now, so we can watch the slop fest, and then we can get to the real game later. Oh, never mind. It just jumped to 9 minutes. Guy named Samson. Oh, never mind. All right. I moved back to here, chat. I do have to go. I have to go to the bathroom really bad. So let me put the therapeutic Minecraft music on again. Are you guys good with that? Or do you want a different video? Alright, I gotta go pee. I will be in the chat. One sec. All right. I have heard that Axolotl song before. I just opened it up on my phone. Bow, bow, bow. All right, so who even wants to watch this SSG versus Fuel game? There's really nothing. There's nothing on the line. What is it, seeding? We don't even know who the bottom two people are. I guess it's good for them, because it's like, whoever gets map pick or ban or whatever. You guys just want to skip the first game? Kidding. I'm still watching it. Bro, why is my camera so dark now? There we go. Boom, 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 boom. We do gotta watch it because Prads. Does this go on for like ever in the same landscape? It does. Why is it so played up here? What's happening during here? Why is it so replayed like here? Rack and chat, pineapple on pizza? If it's there, yeah, I'll eat it. I'm not gonna order Hawaiian pizza, but if I have Hawaiian pizza, I'll eat it. I see no issue.
Proven my worth. Oh, what utter dread.
All right, let's see all these stuff. No Doki Doki. I don't think there's time for Doki Doki. I'm sorry. Kellen did just get on. I think Doki Doki sets, it's like a bigger setup. And I'm scared to open a Steam game, not gonna lie right now, because I'm screen sharing out there. And I don't know what happens if I Alt F4. Kellen arrive. Yeah, Doki Doki is Doki Doki Literature Club. Can we do marbles? I actually don't have anything to give away. I'm currently, I'll check my DMs on Twitter just in case. I've asked, but I have not gotten anything. Not seeing anything right now. Bump. Boom, 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 But yeah, I don't know. Give away $10 BNet of your own money for the battle pass. I don't even think I. Wait, no, I was Fortnite. I can't. Wait, no, I can't. I was trying to buy someone something, but I have to add them for like a week. So I just gave them like $10 on PayPal. I have 2 liquid bundles, but I'd rather give those away
To my upbringing.
around the liquid
Their support was
the liquid
always
match
rather
time.
Specific in its focus.
I also can't donate channel points to people. All right, so let me refresh all these standings. Let me check this out. So it's looking like, yeah, Geeke and I think it literally just comes down to whoever wins tomorrow, right? Yeah, it's just whoever wins tomorrow makes playoffs between AL and Geeke. Who gonna win? Dallas or I mean, do you want me to open the Preds already? You guys want me to already open Preds? I'm down. Dallas, SSG. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, let's see if I have my second loot box yet.
Saying, Vera, even if it were the truth, no one would respect
Wait, Chad, has anyone got their YouTube loot boxes
you
yet?
shared your own perspective. No, just give them what they want. Deliver the speech. Hand out the award. Smile. You're Vera Singania, heiress to the Vishgard dynasty, keeper of the family fortune.
No, I didn't get my loot box.
Inheritor of innovation.
Bro, there's some really
You
cool
will be
skins.
the one to lead Vishgar into its better,
Wrong
brighter
chat.
future.
Well, you're good.
They want you to be perfect,
I'm not mad.
Vera. It's a good thing you are. Now that's perfection at work. The story continues in Overwatch.
Let me know what you're looking for. I got you. Yeah, December 2nd to 6th in China. Bro, I think if the only way I can make a China LAN is if I do all online classes next semester. Do I try, chat? If not, I'm going to be cooked by the finals, I think. When are our finals? Winthrop finals schedule. Fall 20. Oops.
What
20,
a clean fight
26.
or disguise. Is that will be the team kill?
Liquid. Jefferson's managed to get Tree down.
Play for point, play for point. It's just gonna be an explosion of death in the hands of the Dallas Fuel.
That was impressive.
What year is this? Approved?
And to get the touch, here comes the engage. Psycho with 3! Oh, buddy.
There's the tether, looking for the drag off.
Thanksgiving break.
Oh, the carrier. Empty got to the rescue.
Last day of class. Last class would be when I'm in China. So I guess I'd be back for finals. Theoretically.
Welcome back, everyone, to OWCS
I don't
NA.
know.
I'm Ash, and 3 weeks
I'll figure it
deep
out.
into
Good
the regular
night.
season. I've got
You're
Jake
gonna
here
go
with
bed
me,
during
but
the
we've also
TL
got
game, the
first
fun game, the
Uber
real game?
shout,
I'm so out of
appearance on the
focus.
OW.
What's going on, bro? You can't see me, bro. Get your eyes checked, fam. It's you, not me.
I'm blurry right now. I don't know.
I'll get it fixed.
Why is
I'll
he
get it
so
fixed.
out of focus?
Unky's gonna be blurry for a little bit, all right? We're gonna have to go with it.
Have you been locked in on NA, though? Have you been keeping up to date with what's been going on?
I have been, yeah, absolutely. Obviously,
Dude, I
short
don't like
season,
looking
so
at it.
games are much more concentrated, or at least
He's
each
so
stage.
blurry.
So, I've been locked in. It's great to see Dallas Fuel make their return. Of
What am I
course,
studying?
iconic
Just
moments
business
from
right now.
them.
I'm gonna do
It's
some
also great to see them
marketing, I
fight
think,
with
next
a lot of the
semester.
household names in OWCS. Team Liquid and SSG. I love to see you guys throwing down. I can't wait for more because this weekend is highly consequential games.
Yeah, they definitely are with how intense the season you were talking about had been. It only been 3 weeks for regular season gameplay. But speaking of intense moments, Jake, last weekend we had the draw situation happening in that Disguise versus Team Liquid matchup. We saw the reactions from the community. Like, what were you thinking when you saw this?
It's you know, it's brutal. It happens. Overall, I mean, a tough match for Team Liquid, right? Like, they're going to be reeling right now. I mean, and the chaos like this, you know, those are the moments that kind of stick with you and stay with you as a player. So yeah, I think the community reaction pretty spot on here.
WOWCS tweet. That is pretty good. We made it. We made it.
Yeah.
Hannah Mart made it.
Less
What is
worried,
this?
But I still want
Olaf?
to know how you were feeling about the draw. I feel like Kaluj definitely thought he was like a pixel off from touching the point then.
We should name
Yeah,
this
I mean,
Rack
again, when we're
Dead.
watching the main feed, we
L.
don't see the C9. We see
L
Vendetta
emote.
diving into the back line, right? So there's not a lot of plausible deniability there because Kaluj is jumping onto the point
Can I
in
watch
slow
Hunter
time. For
stream?
me, like,
What's up with Hunter? What Hunter do?
No, woman, said the man. I will not do that. How could I bring myself to abandon my own children alone in the woods? Wild animals would soon come and tear them to pieces. Oh, you fool, she said. Then all 4 of us will starve. All you can do is to plane the boards for our coffins. And she gave him no peace.
Is it like what type of movie is or like
Unbelievable.
book is this?
But I do feel sorry for the poor children, said the man. The 2 children had not been able to fall asleep because of their hunger, and they heard what their stepmother had said to the father. Gretel cried bitter tears and said to
Oh,
Hansel,
that's why you call me Hunter?
It is over with us. Be quiet, Gretel, said Hansel, and don't worry.
Oh, it's
I
just
know what
Hansel
to
and
do."
Gretel. Ah, I see.
A little bit more in these series for Space Station and Dallas. I mean, they're just
Ba-na-na-na-na-na.
charging for that #1 seed, but there's also
He doesn't
something
look
to
at
be said
chat for
this
15 minutes
matchup
and
being
reads.
one that you expect to see repeated in the playoffs, and you really want to set the tone for this, right? For either team to achieve
we getting a story
dominant
time?
win
Dude,
here.
I could Doki
yeah, it's gonna
Doki
give them
time
like the
us.
+1, -1 standing, but really, I
Doki
think it's
Doki
about
or- I
fighting
mean,
to
I think
prove
they're
your
both.
dominance to show that you are the top team and to kind of rattle your opponent going into playoffs.
It certainly is a crazy fight for
Fine.
first.
No, but I
seed there
can't do
in
it
this
between.
big
Well, I'll do it
first matchup.
tomorrow,
And
okay?
then talking a little bit about Lunex versus Liquid.
I'll do it tomorrow.
later
Is that
today,
fine?
Mitch. If Lunex win, they qualify for playoffs. It's no big.
Are you-
deal
will
for
you
them.
guys settle
Well,
for
it's a big deal
tomorrow?
when it comes down to the matchup? But they don't have to worry about tomorrow's.
How about you read my
results. But
textbook to
if
me?
Liquid
Viv,
win
why
later
don't
today, They're
you-
still live, but there's so many other factors that are going to come into play for them to still have a chance.
Literally a
Win with
multiverse of
Cecile's team.
possibilities if the game sort of goes that way.
Are these friends
Lunix
from map
are
1? They
exciting
are
to me.
friends from map 1.
We
yes.
have seen plenty of them in OWCS in the past, but it feels like this year they're sort of hitting their stride. I've got a lot of hope for
have.
them.
Not
a
every
really
time.
competitive game against the Dallas Field made me think that
Tiger
they've got
with
what
the
it takes.
5-on
Liquid really have to turn up. Kaluj has to get settled. Right, he needs to hit the ground running pretty darn quick, and of course there were changes to the back line coming into the season. I get it. The Liquid have to get it together because
only at
this
7%.
stage
No,
is
you have
short.
you have
This is their
entire.
last
You just have
weekend
to
prove
Killer
that
B.
they
You just have to
belong
really
at the games
make
that
sure
matter.
you follow OBCS.
Yeah,
You're gonna have to watch the
pieces need to
rest of
come
today.
together, right? Like, as
You're gonna
you were
have to
saying,
watch
some
Korea
changes,
and
but,
Japan
for
tomorrow,
someone
like
Kaluj,
tonight.
like, I think this is
Or you're gonna have
be
to watch
kinda
Korea
his meta,
tonight.
right? Like with a lot of the Zarya Diva being played. The
Or you don't
Sigma as
have to.
well.
So
This
basically,
is
you
his
get to
wheelhouse, and,
watch
you
the
know,
rest
as
of the
good as
day, watch
Infected
all
is
of
and as
EU and
strong as
NA
Liquid look
tomorrow,
with that lineup,
and
I
then
don't know that
watch
this is
one
really
of
the
the
meta where
Asia
you're gonna be able to
regions,
do
and you
that
should be
beyond
okay.
maybe
There's
a couple
Japan on
maps here or
Sunday,
there. So,
Monday,
for
Monday,
Team Liquid,
Tuesday.
like you said, reliance
Korea
I think,
tonight.
on players like Tree to have huge games is
and then,
you know,
like,
he's all
Pacific on
reliable in that
Thursday.
way, but it's not going to be enough. Lunex, as an entire team, they're firing on all cylinders. They're hitting their stride. I think they're going to smell blood in the water and really come out of the gate swinging on this one.
That is for certain for Team Liquid. It's all about proving that they can still hang with the best here in OWCS. But talking about our first matchup of today between SSG and Dallas Fuel, Space Station Gaming, Mitch, has
Who do you guys think's gonna win?
Consistently been looking like they're the best team in the region right now with the different takes that they have on this meta and how they're adjusting to
SSG,
how the
Cap.
styles of other teams are looking.
Yeah, I think like something Christopher
I don't even
mentioned that
know who I
was
want
an
to
issue
win.
for Space
Low
Station
key.
last year was
This
they were kind
game
of
is going to be like a
one-dimensional,
fun
but it really
game, but like
mattered. They were only able to play a couple
genuinely,
of comps really
I don't
well.
care
And
either
something
way.
I really liked about Space Station,
I have people on
especially
both
after last
sides.
weekend, is that they picked up the Vendetta comps.
I have
Hawk can play
people on
Desire.
both
They have the
sides.
Zaya Vendetta dive that really works well, and they also are the team that put Sugar Free on the sim. Definitely one of the most devastating.
Like,
sim
of course, like,
players
I
with the
want
coaching
Space
to
Station to
really
win because
back it
UV,
up
but then
in
I
the
also
macro
want
sense. So there's two very
Fuel to
distinct
win
different looks here for
because,
Space Station. Yeah, they're
like,
going to go for less main tank.
oh,
player
Siren
out of
and
Hawk, which is going to be
Weeds.
interesting in a matchup with Kellen, but
And I
think
played with
they've got what
Kellen,
it takes. I think
and
they are
I've
the
played
top
with
team in the NA.
like Luke.
Yeah, I mean, from my perspective, Ultra
I've never played with Lethal. I've never played with Admiral, which
I
makes
think this
sense.
is one of the most stable back.
I played with Jamal and Rhino. Okay, so
easily
it's
in
like
North
really
America.
neck and
Admiral,
neck.
I
This is
think,
why I
really
hate voting for
underrated
NA
as an
because
esport for a
I
long
like
time
all
and
the
has
teams. I
now
like
been
all the
on, like,
players.
very successful teams historically,
Hi,
right?
Luke
Has
Balsam.
been in those incredibly high pressure moments and delivers. You're not gonna see
Turning
him
up
going for,
ads
like,
so
the
you can
most
get
flashy
ads every
plays
ad.
typically, but the stability is what you want on a top team like Space Station Gaming, and it's gonna be crucial
Where is
to get it over the
Samson?
line.
Check
against
like
Fuel.
It's
see if
such
he's
an
hiding in
interesting
Emong's
clash heading up
chat.
against the Dallas Fuel, where we talked to Wheats and he chatted about how the plan for them was to just take some of the
Dude, I gotta
best
clear out my
players at their individual
other
roles,
stuff.
bring them together and create a very unique identity. You've
Bum,
got
bum, bum.
insane players on the side of Dallas
Extinction
Fuel,
and
and I think
DSG.
that the
Oh,
stability of
you want
SSG
Extinction and
versus
DSG?
this more
I know where
unique
you
take
probably
on
kind of
the meta
live.
here for DF is going to be such a fun clash to watch.
You know
But
what?
now,
That
heading
students
into
of the game
predictions
jersey, don't
here,
even think
Mitch,
about it
I
anymore.
think that for me, I actually had to lean still over to the likes of Dallas Fuel. I think that the unique take that they have.
Dude,
is
I'm gonna
something
get
that
like
they
some
can really
fun
take advantage
protein
on
brownie tomorrow.
earlier
It's actually
into
so
the
fun.
season. I think if you ask
I
me
forgot
about this
tomorrow's
matchup maybe later
Easter.
into playoffs, I would
Are you
lean
guys doing
more
anything fun for
SSG,
Easter?
But I think that for DF, this is still a team that a lot of teams are trying to figure out.
Wait, I gotta check.
Hasbro's never
What
going
the
to let me hear
fuck?
the end of this.
Cat
I have a couple
Doobie?
issues with Dallas
Bruh.
Fuel. I think like in terms of the DPS output, like we see a lot of these Pharah-based comps from them. Sunshine loves that Pharah. I think
Arriving
it's really exploitable. They tried
tomorrow.
maps like Runasapi. I don't.
Oh,
wanna
I'm getting
see
the
it anymore.
Loops earbuds,
This team
too.
also plays very greedy back
And a
lines.
scale,
Bruno
and
goes and does like
some
outdoes
batteries
his
for my
DPS
scale. I'm
as
working
Diari
tomorrow.
in many of these games.
Working
But
hard.
that's something that is highly exploitable to a team that's going to be
Be with the
as
grandparents.
coordinated
Yay!
as
Family from
SSG.
Colorado. Colorado.
Sorry, Taz. I'll get you a drink next time we
Nice.
catch up, mate. But my money is going to be on SSG in this match.
Oh!
Yeah, I have to agree with you, Mitch. I went the same way. Still, I think fans might underrate the chances for the Fuel. I think as your prediction for me, I was
I
like,
just
this
like
one's
honestly, I don't
genuinely
even
harder
like
to call
know
than
how
maybe it would
none
have
of these
looked going
two
in,
teams
because
have
I
had
think
like
some of
close
these
games
unique
yet.
takes
So
could end up working. You know,
actually, that's a
you put like a
kappa,
Ryan
but
Shield
they
in front
both
of
gone
Chronic,
dogfights
you
in
can
random
just take
games.
the game over, right? A Chronic on some of these hard hit scans. I think
Why
that'll
did we
be the
kill
X factor.
Samson already?
That being said, all these antics you're talking about, you got a player like Sugar Free.
You guys can
on
spawn
Tracer
whatever you
in this
want.
matchup, and you know, like, yeah, like a lot of, you know, cheeky plays can work. You put them up against Sugar Free, and
Who
it
do I think
starts
will
to look
win?
a little bit rockier. So definitely, I had to go SSG, but I do want to see
Probably
Dallas Fuel,
SSG.
make this one close. This could be our top two going into playoffs.
This is the most anticipated game for OWCS NA heading into this weekend for the entirety of regular season. A fight for the top seed here heading into the playoffs bracket. And we're going to figure out which team is the best in NA.
At the moment.
Thank you
At
very
the
much,
moment.
Ash. I
At the
can't wait to
moment.
jump
Say
in.
that
I love this
too.
straight off the back from Dallas.
Because
They want to ban Lucio
you guys
in that
know
control
Liquid's
map.
coming
They
back,
wanna
right?
Try and force
Wait.
those double flex type backlines, or just move the game, Jake, away from typical Lucio Kiri slot.
And we're in.
I think is my mind here is telling me that this is like a way to play Pharah.
Now,
I
was
think
that
by
a sick
banning the
transition,
Lucio by
guys?
forcing some of these slower double flex comps, it's
Nah,
more
was that
possible for
heat?
Pharah to like dive on top of those weaker backlines. It's an interesting one though, because I think Lucio is a huge mainstay on this map, so it does
Y'all see that?
throw things into contention. Do you go with like a Juno to replicate the speed? Do you play things a little bit slower? A lot of options. Lucio ban on control is always a pretty powerful one, and Space Station Gaming putting some respect on Chronic here, taking away one of the scarier hard hit scans in the game, especially on a dynamic map type like Control. So Chronic, he's hovering the Ashe
All right,
for
mods,
now,
give
but
me 1,000
it's
beers.
definitely going to be a lot harder, I think, to make work versus Hawk's Diva than the Sojourn.
Absolutely. absolutely. Sojourn just being able to farm so much.
Actually, you
damage
know
on
what?
the Diva. Again,
I've
Emma's
decided.
a reasonable option.
Oh,
Lethal
and I
is
messed
the kind
something
of
up.
player though who's actually been the one that goes to the Ashe to the Cassidy.
I've decided I want SSG to win, so UV gets an
a
interview
bit of
and
a
we can put the
different
cats
hero
on
pool than
stream.
just sort of being Sojourn go-to.
That's the
So we're
only
gonna see
reason.
Cassidy out of the gates here, and Sugar Free will be on this Tracer. Off the night market we go, folks. It is the Dallas Fuel up against Space Station Gaming.
Wait, Kellen,
fighting
you
for
what?
4-0. And Kellen on the ball. One of the
I didn't even get to sit down and Kellen already died?
Fan, I guess.
Bro.
Meets an ignoble end very early.
That's a world
Bro,
record.
I didn't even
speedrun
get I didn't even
fastest
get
death
to
in a
my
WCS
seat.
match. It has to be. That's truly one of the most
Bro.
immediate kills on control.
I didn't-
Kellen's gonna come back
bro.
on the Winston, but there's a lot of control for SSG.
Kellen here back on the
I didn't even get to
Winston
sit down.
of all things. So again, North America showing a very different
Don't forget a 2x.
style of tank selection than
Should I
we've seen
2x?
in the A so far. But hey, I'm not Team Maga, so I'm not complaining. SSG obviously start with control. The point here, Sonjin classically on the Farah is trying to probe around that left-hand side. Lethal
Do I really
will
need
be
to 2x
on
if
the
I'm
watch.
not-
What
if
a
I'm
catch on the
solo?
Farah. Nicely done. Chronic trying to coach that Hawk backwards. He's under extreme pressure. With Sonjin out of the game, that's the firepower from Dallas. Neutralized.
Now what a play from Lethal here. Hit the
Damn.
armor flank of the cast. He finds 2 kills.
I mean, this is a shameless counter comp from SSG. And we
combos with Hawk there.
we nuked it.
You know, the Dallas Fuel, their comp, it's a lot of poke damage. There's a lot of opportunities to find those first kills.
All right,
but when you
CJ with
face
the
a bit of
red
aggression,
gun,
you know, you
no
really don't have
charm.
much control at all to deal with this Diva, to deal with the Juno break. So it's a quite on a knife's edge.
I
here
mean,
for
I
Dallas
like
Fuel. You cannot
Fuel.
get
I
caught
like
in the
how
back
I
line.
like how
Hawk and
Fuel
Sugar Free
plays.
can be a huge threat.
Like this is something I could
greedy
see.
Backlines and main tank picks for Dallas
OG
Fuel really feel
Liquid
like it
running.
characterizes this team. Space Station with a stable, robust backline here are pretty hard to topple from their perch. Already up to 50% now heading into this next fight. And yes, there's going to be a nano boost available, presumably for Kellen here, but you really need to be able to manufacture more than just openings. That's Ultraviolet though going down, and that's without the assistance of CJ. So Dallas have managed to find a way in, and CJ never had to nano.
It's actually a massive fight. Like, this is the dream. This is the theory of why you play this comp, is that you're looking for these fight wins with minimal commitment. Hawk
All
gonna
right.
catch a very late
So
spawn
we
there,
got
so that's going to give Fuel
now
complete
that
time to take
the slop
entire
comp
map. And
got off
when you
point.
pick this comp, you are very ready to defend.
They're
that point,
rocking
right?
into
Like, retaking
5
is always
ults.
going to be hard, but
so much.
holding on to it in
5
theory
ults.
should be your strength. So
Let's
now,
go.
challenge for
On
SSG,
a Lari?
how do you break this
Yeah.
setup? Dallas Fuel have all the positions they could want.
I mean, they
Rack is
have
the One
have to
pixel
start to
of
play into the
Overwatch
choke
first
alongside
comments.
Bob, so a ton of
They're
tools
always
here for
about
Dallas, but
skins.
not to mention
What?
that barrage is in play. It's going to be early
Wait.
picks for Space Station Gaming.
Purple
Will build
pattern?
into this
Double
orbital
purple?
array and make good use of it, but already there's some nice pressure up on that high ground. Chronic's the one that gets nanoed here.
Scar
No one from
pattern.
Space Station's really looking that far across the map right now, so that's an ultimate that kind of goes by the wayside. Regardless, Sonjin wants to have an
Oh,
opportunity
Sonjin
to use
kills
his barrage. And
Admiral.
a point blank, he flattens Admiral.
Honestly,
before
that's a
the
good
Ray can
trade.
catch up with
Lethal
the
already
bridge.
used his
Nice
roll.
moment, but
No
it's going
roll
to take
for
more than
that.
that. Now Hawk's going to get his hands
Can
dirty.
Kellen-
Lethal
no,
does
Primal
get affected by the
181,
captive stunner.
180.
Kellen does drop low. It's not
Does he want a
fight you
Primal?
want to take at length against this Diva.
Can he
Behind all of
live?
this, there's a flip back. Admiral healthy enough. Ultraviolet
Luke
in the
swapping to
frame now,
Brig, and
CJ
how
is flattened.
broken is
Chronic, they're still in a
Diva?
position to put pressure on, and Hawk may have to make use of this remake here to keep the contest or the capture going.
Nah, I used to watch like
Fight from
Jinxie
Hawk,
back in the
absolute
day.
raid boss, but eventually under the weight of
When it
his
used to be,
ulti
like,
does go
only
down.
Rainbow
That being
Six.
said, Admiral's back in here with the rally.
It's
There's
fun
more
watching
fight
other
to play.
streamers.
Kellen gets the flip. Will he go for the prime? Looks like he's
Oh,
got it.
and that's
Lethal
a
in
kill.
danger yet. Too low on a
Run.
mega health pack. Apparently not quite close enough for him to slurp up.
Ew.
What we don't see, what's hard
Alright,
to
Kellen
spot
might
in
be
that fight
him.
is a Bob gets used on the
But not
point
as him
there
as
by
infected
Chronic.
include.
It forces Space Station to fight out in the open, which then lets Kellen start to play into them with that primal.
That's every ult though out of the tank there for Fuel. It took everything to hold on to this point, but we're coming in.
Nah,
on
that
what
like
could be
that
very well the
primal
final
jump
fight.
perk
SSG
is
with a
actually
couple
so
of DPS
good
ults,
when it
but
works.
Far from reliable for the kills, especially on this.
Colin's
retake.
good for
CJ,
3 there.
80 to nano. That's going to be the percent to watch. A lot of damage.
Alright, Luke
being
swapped
made on
off of
SSG
Brig and
already.
back to
They
Alari.
had to group up to play around
Admiral
this Juno
down.
Brig
I mean,
setup.
it's
That
so
makes them
hard for them to
susceptible
rotate on
to
this.
the dynamite.
Dang.
Great catch for Chronic there.
We've
and
got
then
the two,
Sugar
like,
Freeze
most
flattened as he
mechanical
approaches the
players
point
right now on this
The
game.
balance of power well and truly has
Luke
shifted.
Mito and
Dallas
Chronic.
hold all the cards, and a Bionade at least allows CJ to get one from the grave. Kellen will collapse on Lethal, who is unhealable, and our Space Station are forced into stall protocols. They get a touch here. Sugar Free's able to get there. Admiral returning on the jetpack tag, and Chronic does get pulsed. Lenny might have found a way in for Space Station.
That's a huge kill to find. You do still have Nano coming back in. 20% of the retake. So Dallas.
All right, Admiral is back on the cat.
Reset.
Cat,
you do have
cat
Nano
roll
barrage to work with.
Raptor.
You might end up nanoing just onto the Winston here.
Is he gonna pull high noon now? Oh my god, that's actually crazy. It worked out perfect.
Here in the fight, if you want to go for it, looks like they are.
Into the Twilight Zone we
Damn.
go, and Luke Bino snaps up quickly, but it's going to be an exchange of support straight away, and Ultraviolet won't have the
They
orbital
do
ray in
still
time,
have
most likely.
soon They're not gonna
SSG
get
back to the
Promo,
point
are
care of
they?
Admiral ferrying Lethal
Can
into
anyone
the
touch?
action. Dallas have had to take a beat here for whatever reason.
Oh
and
my
no touch
god.
possible. Kellen returns back, and maybe
I mean, Kellen went for the
just
mega,
some
but
ways get
like
crossed there as
nobody
the field
touched
look
there.
like
Are we
they're in a position
serious?
to contest.
That's going to be a painful one.
Bang!
It's so much work to win that
Dude,
round.
I don't know.
mean,
I just
bet
like.
if you check the
I
kill
think I
score,
enjoy.
This one does not look good for SSG.
Admiral's
but
1
they
and 4, but
roll it
that
out.
makes sense. He's
They
just playing
end up
brig. Like they're
getting
just playing to
enough
not
controls, getting
die.
enough point flips up.
They're playing to live for as long as possible, protect their cast.
Kind of comes
That's
down
literally
to a
the
tiny
team
little
comp.
mistake like that ends up being really decisive. And now you get onto a map that's much more close quarters. What will Fuel try to go with? I don't know that same kind of style is going to work. But
can we just root
maybe
for
this,
whoever's
Wu
losing
Yang
the
and
map?
Fury could be a little bit more flexible.
All right, Fuel, you got
I
this.
think when you have point control,
I'm down to vote for the
really
underdog
plays
in
into
every
young
single
supercharged.
situation.
His healing when you've got the correct perk selection. See if this remains to be the case. Lethal still in the cast.
All right, Kellen is back on ball. Will he immediately get stunned and die again?
Certainly falls under
Nope,
that
but Luke
category.
Mino get
Luke's
walked
got
down.
clapped. I think Lethal just swung around the corner and ripped his head clean off, and that is a false start here for Dallas, which will let SSG
Bro, honestly, I
move
want
up
to
and
see
tap.
CJ go or Luke Mino go
It's
like
a tough map to be playing Wu Yang on.
Mizuki
You
out of
don't really
nowhere.
have any speed tools, and the Juno speed ring 5-man run it down is going to be coming for you every
Chronic
single fight.
kills
That said,
Lenny
though,
out of
Chronic
nowhere.
finds
Damn.
Sugar Free out of nowhere, and there's a chance into this fight, but you still gonna. That's the point. It's not easy, even with the player advantage.
Chronic, credit to the guys.
Chronic.
Found some unreal openings
Chronic
over the
getting
course of
walked
his
on.
last couple of minutes. He's playing essentially solo out towards the edge of the map and ripped Sugar Free a new one. He switched over to the Genji, by the way. It's Genji Cassidy here for
Oh my god, he
SSG.
is on Genji.
They've been forced off the point, though. In fact,
Lethal's
they've already
down,
controlled
Luke.
it. Dallas gets first touch, and Lethal is down early. Maybe feeling that sort of, I don't know, lack of mobility come back to bite him
Damn,
somewhat.
bro, Lenny's
Sugar Free on the
in
Genji,
there.
hoping to
Lenny's getting
remediate it,
active. All right,
remediate
all
that
right,
to
all right.
some degree, but again, boy,
I
having
see
to
you.
really supercharge his blades with this composition.
Yeah, Dallas Fuel with a little bit of space to work with. They got to keep this pressure on constantly, right? You let SSG find the window to get aggressive, and things could be rough, but if they're constantly on the back foot, the Brig isn't going to feel very impactful. Dallas Fuel trying to put out as much poke as they can for the walk-up. SSG close to a high noon. Nothing else really coming up on the cards, and you do have that Tidal Blast available.
Big slam
in
from
just a
Kellen
few
there.
moments Here, so Lethal.
All right, Luke just has to get his
absolutely
wheel
normal
and just
position. You gotta
roll.
rock up
Did he
through
put on
this entire
Sunjin or
spam.
Kellen? Probably
Yeah,
Sunjin.
against all this poke, and there's
Just
a lot
wrap
of it
a bomb
between the
near
Ash and
Tracer
his
and let him
Wu Yang.
go.
Lethal can buy a little bit of space like this, though, and at least get Space Station back onto the point. Remember, they're playing a compact death ball style composition.
Big E.
They need to be together. Hawks have it. At least
Are they gonna
negate
give up
that
point?
pulse bomb there.
They
Sonja
gave up
attempted to
point?
throw in Lethal's direction, and here's
With
an
two
orbital ray. You're
ults?
playing this and you're sorted. Chronic knocked into the air, caught out. Some shielding, of course. Barrier headed over here by Kellen. CJ also still holding on to that
Dallas
Kitsune
used
rush
3
for
ults
a
in that
later
fight.
date. Dallas Fuel are going to allow this one to be
Technically
flipped back,
4.
but they
They
will
used
get
4,
some
actually.
extra stall.
And they
The
lost.
mines were
Get the
thrown out to the
flip.
point to no avail.
Maybe flip,
Sancho
maybe
went
flip.
off. I think he thought the
Luke
fight
kills
was
2.
over.
I don't even know what just
Luke found
happened,
two.
but
This
Luke's
actually could be a
Thanos,
retake.
apparently.
The line's on point.
I thought the fight was over as well. Luke found
I thought
massive
they
lost
lost
to
too.
walk in through
But Luke
main.
killed 2.
Ultraviolet here will try and sit behind Hawk and keep him standing, but Space Station are trying to buy time for the rest of their team to come back in. And
Playing on
Ultraviolet
being a
won't
big
be
deal,
given that breathing room. Now over to Coast. Lethal is going to be flattened here as again.
Well,
they
mostly
ignore
for, like,
Hawk and roll
tanks.
straight on
Like,
through.
tanks feel
Dallas
weird.
have really had the hand on the
Winston
reins
is
this
probably
round.
like a little different.
Yeah, an absolute resurgence. It's going to be up to Admiral with the rally to make a big impact in this coming team fight. Dallas Fuel with nothing
Oh my
left in
god,
the tank.
Kellen
They're
is
gonna have to go for
barely
something
hanging up a pop.
wildly aggressive if
He's
they want a chance to
angling
win
his
this.
little
You're gonna
ball.
need to burst down the Brig. But is that realistic?
Ew.
I was going to go for it, but just mostly
Wait,
harassment
my
and
ball's
trying to
only at
get some results out of the wall.
14,000
Backline damage
HP.
though. Ultraviolet has switched
1400
over towards the
All right.
in hopes that
4
eventually there's
ults.
a nano
Surely
to be built
SSG
here.
hold this out.
Still that same high mobility
All right,
pressure in your
rally,
backline is going to be a
noon,
factor.
yeah.
Kellen going to be bashed up though. Shield
Are we
bashed
gonna
by
blade?
the Brig.
Are
and
we gonna
Helen takes
blade?
long enough for Lethal to find enough damage off that
not
dead
worth,
eye
not
and
worth.
finish. So now
Blade bomb
SSG,
next fight.
they might
Mines
actually
are
get
gonna
to
flip
see
the point.
a nano blade come through. They've
Luke
the
Mino
point
just
back
needs to
here.
get a little bit of
Dallas
value with
come
his
in with
Wu-Yang
a
ult and we're
tidal
good.
blast, which is going going to add to the disruptive potential of Kellen
14
or give
billion.
Sonjin a little bit of extra buffer.
At least the ball's
I
not
don't know how
underground
Ultraviolent's
and
supposed to survive
in
this.
invincible.
It's going to be really rough. The Tidal Blast is going to be devastating. Ana with really no tools to deal with it. A loop back from the break, though, makes it a little bit awkward. Looks like Lethal
Oh!
instead is going to be the one to take the eye.
Here's the blade, though. Sugar Free's going to go for it.
Oh,
No
he just
time to
dashed
Nano.
away?
He says,
He
I've
should've
got to make the
bossed
play
up.
here. And so he does. Sunjin and Luke Mino are going to be dealt with in just around a corner. It's Chronic, no time to deflect, though. Kellen
Wait,
is there.
Kellen got
That's
him?
the
Wait,
Genji
Kellen
out of the
has
game.
mines.
Space
This is
Station still
winnable.
have control. The Suzu isn't going to help
Chronic. Back up.
protect him, rather, from a long walk off a short ledge. And Hawk is going to be able to get that environmental
Nice.
kill. That
Nice.
will keep Space Station in the game.
We good,
And now
we
this
good.
Nano could potentially go and back Hawk up.
Nano could be nice, but I mean, Mines, you've got Rush on point, Blade Bob. This is going to be a big dump for
All right,
Dallas.
Kellen.
SSG have a tough one. Big
Sit
Mine
on that
early
point.
Kellen's gonna
Nano
start pushing
Blade,
this flip. Sugar Free
and
already finds
before the
Genji,
blade
though.
even,
Huge opener in
the Nano
Astros as
even
well.
came out, I think he killed
Suzu used
Sunjin.
early. That meant the Bionade that could come in from Ultraviolet can't be mitigated. That is
Dang.
massive. Ultraviolet is able to hit
Imperial
Luke Mino
Bob
and
Mines
kick the
when
brig
he loses
out of
the
the
fight.
game. That is a massive
That
moment.
is tough.
Sugar Free in the previous
That
fight
is
looks
tough.
to just make a play with the blade. Unassisted. Gets 2 kills. This time he goes in.
Kill
he
that
gets that early
boy.
Suzu out, and it's just as effective.
Can they
Jay.
touch?
Massive
I mean,
play
what?
from
It's
Sugar
just
Free to
close
keep the team
noon
alive.
rally.
Fuel, though, they've got
They
more to
have
say about
bomb
this. Coming
versus
back in, but
blade.
Admiral
Sunjin
76
needs
to
a
rally. He just
crazy
survived,
blade
build
here.
that ultimate, and this one's gonna
Kellen
be
needs to get him,
pretty
like,
much done
shields
and
at
dusted.
least or
Hawk already
something.
deep into the back line, putting some pressure on, but Sanjin might be finding something.
Wait, Chronic
No, there's
traded.
not a lot
They
to be
got
seen
they got
here. Yes,
Lenny.
he gets rid of Sugar Free, but Deadeye in play for lethal, buys a bit of space. Look how low Luke Mino is. And another massive biotic grenade comes
Luke
in
down,
from
Luke
Ultraviolet.
down.
Hawk, healthy enough, has a remake
Really close
opportunity if
support
he
ult
needs
for
it. And Sunjin
SSG.
is probing, searching for an easy target, but Ultraviolet is anything but. Sunjin's going to be forced out of the fight, and Kellen is
Chat.
low. Doesn't have the pack
This
to
is
keep
not
him
looking
topped up,
good.
and frankly, there's no way back in
GG.
for Dallas. Now we're pod racing, baby.
2-0.
Actual sick couple rounds here, but
So who
Space
got
Station
first ban and
recover
stuff like
after
that?
a slow start on Control Center.
This is just SSG pure force.
All right,
of
SSG
will.
did play that really, really well. I think they had a better comp overall and stuff like that.
Really,
Do I earn
these
drops
make
through
you wanna
YouTube? I don't know
believe, right? They keep
about
finding
my
these
stream,
chances,
but the official
finding a
stream
win condition
apparently.
in the round, and then SSG, some pure mechanical skill. Round 2, Sugar Free man taking over, and they just bully their way back in from really rough spots. Like, I want to emphasize, trying to do these like run-up plays is really difficult. If Sugar Free isn't finding some of those instant burst kills on those team fights, these go very, very differently. So, despite all the pressure Fuel put down, in the end, they're left with a 2-0 defeat. So, I don't think that's going to break their mental. They're clearly really competitive in this series so far, but that's going to be a bitter pill to swallow to open the series.
All right, so if
Not gonna be happy
UV
with that,
when
especially after
UV
the
wins
slow
and he gets
start,
an
frankly,
interview,
that
it's
Sugar
with the
Free
cat
had
too,
on
right?
Night Market is not able to get a lot generated as that Tracer. And it's just kind of a weird end of the map, really. It just so ends that
If
there's not
not,
a
we're
real
all
proper
Dallas
opportunity for
fans.
a contest. This was that, the jetpack cat switch in that last fight. We thought things were going to go south.
If
really
you say
quickly,
no,
but,
we're all Dallas
stayed
fans.
Interesting. I'll give you the big tip. That's the first pick on Luke Mino at the start of this map. And you can see here just how, nasty, like you mentioned, it is to walk
Okay,
up
fine.
into this
We love
poke from
Carr.
Dallas Fuel. We've seen dead eyes from Lethal just to try and make space to get up onto the point to buy a bit of breathing room. This is very high tempo Overwatch, especially when you start getting Genjis involved.
Hi, 11.
Yeah, the Genji swap. Interesting choice here,
Well,
but
cat-
it proves
cat
to be
on lap-
exactly
cat
what
on
the team
lap
needed, right?
and
Just
cat
a little
around
bit more
neck, like,
frontline damage to follow up with the
you got him
D.Va,
from the hunt.
get through these brig shields, keep those fights going.
8.5 points for UV this map. Oh yeah, I forgot about the
I
points.
think is a really key factor in some of those final moments.
How are the
there.
how are the other guys?
I
have all the other guys on my
The exciting
team.
thing though is to see Dallas Fuel get some map picks. I'm not too mad at this, right? I think they're a team that, when you've got some cheeky
Luke
strats,
got
when you've got a
0.5
deep book
points,
that maybe the other team's not
and
ready
CJ
for.
got 6.
Having the map pick is a really powerful tool. It lets you
I'm
kind of
fine.
take the
I'm fine
series
with that.
exactly where you've planned to go. So
Map
I'm
1.
expecting to see things get a little bit closer as things progress.
Do we get watch point Gibraltar?
Really scared?
They just
No.
snap picked this one, I think.
I'm so freaking
against
scared.
Lunex here, just to try to force that main tank gameplay. Lunex actually had to make a substitution here, so that is would have been nice to see. But Suravasa is actually going to be the pick instead here from Dallas Fuel. Now look, they're no stranger to banning Lucio in control. A lot of teams do it. Dallas did it themselves last week, so I wouldn't be too concerned about a discomfort about how these backlines line up, because if anybody...
Yeah, CJ, I'm happy with that. I'm about to open my drop. What skin you think?
Suravasa, though, is going to be the kind of map, though, where...
P. Newberry? Or Newberry? Wait, I got it right here. Pulling it from the top.
This might be where someone like Hawk has an opportunity to shine a little bit more.
You
Do
will
we
get
the Zaya Vendetta that we're seeing so much of over the last couple of weeks.
The
We did not get
Chengdu
a
Hunters
glimpse of it. so far in this series.
Default charm.
Yeah, that's gonna be an interesting one
And
because
3 sprays.
you know, it could be a bellwether
Good
comp.
luck.
I'd say that's probably, you know, the top meta comp right now is the Zarya the Vendetta, played typically with the Emery, sometimes with another hit scan option, and then like something like a Lucio Curie in the back line. I mean, it's your bread and butter right now in the meta. It's what you've got to think and expect, like really easily on a map like Surf.
I see in your future. Let me read your
among
bomb.
the best for it. So did Dallas want to
see
throw
in your
a ban,
future-
throw a wrench into the works and maybe take this to a meta that they're a little
charm.
bit more prepared
Wait,
for?
there's 2.
Or do they just
There's
want to
2
go ahead
epics.
heads up, right? Like bring us to a
2
Vendetta
charms.
match, maybe even ban a DPS to protect the Vendetta to go that way. So it's an interesting question. I can't imagine you really be
Pharah
excited
Diva ban.
to face the Vendetta, but I think that's the way we're going with these bans.
I like this. This is super heads up. Obviously, Sunjin is a prolific Pharah player. In maps where Pharah is banned, sometimes we see the Echo still being picked up by them. This is the kind of map where you certainly can make some of those heroes work because obviously these sight lines are not that long. They're quite confined. You can play around, cover a fair bit. But if I'm Dallas, it sucks that I'm already mapped down. But getting the Pharah ban out of the way now feels at least like the back half of the series you can try and exploit that, or at least, you know, try and get a map in map number 3 where she is, you know, really oppressive and maybe you're weak to expect a Pharah ban coming at you here. Diva banned away from Hawk though. So that is obviously one of Hawk's
But
best.
yeah, we have
I
TL
think
giveaways
that
after this,
SSG will
chat. Do
probably
not worry.
happily, Jake, opt into the Zarya comp that we have seen from these guys already.
All right, I'm gonna say something, and I want to keep an open mind, Mitch.
Okay.
What about a little Ryan? What about a little bit of Reinhardt?
Okay.
Little bit of Ryan from Hawk.
Honestly, into the Zarya comp, into
bye,
the
buddy.
threat of Zarya.
I think it's good against Vendetta.
down
I
with
think it's good against Zarya. So
Yeah.
I actually, you know, I watched. I think they played this on Atlas. They played like a very classic Ryan comp, like Ryan Bap Lucio. You know, I think it was Cassidy Tracer.
Wait, Ryan
on top.
might be
Get
Hawk's
a little bit
kryptonite.
flexible with the DPS picks, but you know, you got a very strong Batiste player. You really
He
can
played
pump a lot of
against
damage
London
behind
Spitfire that
Ryan
one
shield,
time, and they lost.
Zarya can struggle in that matchup. It's just a little bit too much HP to get through on the shield when a hit scan's just like dumping headshots into you. But that's a bit of a cook. Maybe they'll just go for the straight up mirror match here. Still, I'd like to see Dallas stay with this idea of being a team that wants to go away from the meta, that wants to set your own pace and be like a challenging team to prepare for. So I think this could be a way to do it. They're definitely gonna cook something up here. I just don't see them taking the Zarya, the straight up Zarya battle mirror against SSG. I think that's just way too comfortable for them.
Absolutely. Also would point out, if we do get Zarya and Orion, the Zarya major perk Energy Lance is actually pretty important in that matchup. especially given how people can group, so, yeah, that can absolutely play a part here. We've uncommonly seen Sigma on this map. It's actually not as crazy as it might seem. Sigma still has that real potential to play through those chokes and you know, have great AoE potential from those hyperspheres. So we are going to see that. Now, what's crucial in this matchup is the stopping power of Accretion. Kellen must be taken to Geology class early and often.
Yeah, Sigma's so strong on this first point. I kind of doubt he'll keep it for much
All right,
more
chat,
the
what do we
rest of the
see?
map, but on the opening
Winston
point, using
Alari,
its
same
coordination is
exact
solid,
comp
and you see Dallas
versus
just trying to
Sigma
work their
now,
way
but
in,
not
trying to find
Diva.
some angles, but they know the
This might be
physical
really good for
aggression
Luke
against
Mino.
Lucio is very real.
I like
Hawk
the
on
symmetry
Sigma,
here
he
as
might
well.
be
Let's
M.
give this-
Bison.
gives this slightly more static composition of Space
Hawk
Station
might
that
be
extra
M.
hint
Bison.
of mobility and the ability to set up those little quick trick plays or trap
What is he,
plays.
Lex Luthor?
For SSG is certainly going to be there. They've really practiced a lot of that gimmicky Symmetra approach.
That's what
such that
Ryan
they're the best
said.
in this region. And it is Sunjin on the Echo. So
Is
obviously
Sig
some
good?
great
Sig's
duplicate
like
targets getting
fine.
from Sigma can be
I
pretty
mean,
massive
Sig's
when
like
that duplicate
technically
flux is
countered
quite
by
a
Winston,
showstopper in
but
terms of
like,
its disruptive potential.
what else
But
does Hawk
SSG,
go? Zarya's
on
probably
virtue, probably the
worse.
Sigma composition do start with
Hi
clarity.
dudes,
They're up to
happy
33%.
OWC Saturday.
Yeah, typically, I'd be
Team
more
2.
worried for a team, but actually, I think this is Dallas Fuel's game plan. Play things slow, farm up the ultimates. They already
Yeah, I
have
like
an
that they're
opener on
playing like
Hawk.
the Zeta
That's a
type comps,
massive
like the
bind by
random,
Chronic,
like,
and SSG
we're
without
just
the
gonna
tank front
shoot
line,
you.
This comp really falls apart.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't
With
do
guns.
anything. The Sim needs shield, otherwise he will just get nuked in the front line. Kellen has a pretty effective laser when it comes to trying to work down those frontliners that are a little bit squishier. So SSG now need to, on this approach, find some great poke damage, and it can be tricky to line up guaranteed kills with this railgun from Lethal unless you're like hitting a rock or getting massive
Classic
bursts
for
of
a
damage.
shot.
How do they
How
get
classic.
this comp into an advantageous spot? Because Sim, you normally think of TPing forward and trying to brawl or get behind, but you know, we have a poke tank with a Sojourn here. So
All
Space
right.
Station have to find some
Lenny,
nice off angles potentially.
we're gonna hit like 5 right clicks here and kill Sunjin out
I
of
think
the
he's gonna
sky.
kite this Winston, man. The Nano Winston is gonna come down like a ton of bricks, and SSG know it. Look how cautiously.
Is it like the first game tomorrow?
Something
Or do we know?
TP4 for Sugar Free to beat aggressive, so they're gonna go in.
Oh, it is the high ground control that they're looking for in the end space station game, and its sound barrier's all but expired, but it's given them enough rope to take Chronic down. Kellen flashes.
Dang.
He was
Well,
caught
like,
in the
Kyriel
mix.
works.
And so SSG,
We know
with a
that the
quick
Kyriel
thrust, they
button
make
still
this
works.
Sigma brawl
Don't they usually use
competition
official
work out
OWCS
for this
skins for
retake.
matches
And now
only
up to
for
80%.
LAN?
If there's a stacker here on Sonjin,
The
there's
last
no
one of
chance
the
for
day
Devils
tomorrow?
to
Okay,
potentially
so I'm
touch.
not gonna
Lethal doesn't
watch
want to
it then.
overextend, but I think he's done enough here to make this a tight one.
Yeah, great play. Instead of focusing the Winston, who would have been just unkillable with that Nano, they just go all the way in past the back line, full commit with the beat, and just pick off some of these low mobility supports before the fight can begin. Late kill potentially onto Kellen. No, the support is good. It's going to get him out, but they might brawl even between the points here.
Yeah, I mean, Captain Sun at the ready. Luke might try and capitalize on this
Lethal.
slight disarray.
Dude,
here.
I don't even
He
know.
falls
Like,
down,
they just
caught
gotta
by CJ
reset,
before
go
he could get
next.
out, but it's
Okay,
played
why am I so
easy to
cold,
the honor
too?
that has fallen for
Why
the
we
Dallas
killed
Fuel.
that boy
Kellen is
Chronic?
low. Those
We
turrets are a
haven't
little
killed
bit
that boy in a
concerning.
while,
This
but
is
I guess
gonna
that's
slow
just for
things up
like the liquid
massively.
games.
Yeah, it's going to be awkward.
We have to. It's just like it's how it works on the OPR.
Is found on the
On
rotate.
OPR,
Big
it's just
catcher
like completely
Chronic, again,
different.
who's just been crucial for these Dallas Fuel comps.
It's just like a whole. It's like not even Overwatch.
Making something happen.
What's like the server that you play on? Like it's a different patch, different game itself. You can't.
I love that. The captain's starting to get a bit of air from Luke, and he's
We
actually
have
turned it
everything
into some
unlocked.
offensive potential. He dumps
Deluge
it
flex.
straight on Space
That was
Station
a- that
Gaming
was
in
a- that
very
was a-
awkward
an eager flex.
fighting retreat between both teams. SSG come up second best.
It was
and
definitely
concede the point to Dallas.
a stretch, but
The challenge now is just walking up. I mean, look how deep Sanjin is. He is like all the way on the next capture point, although he might get punished for this.
Bro, where
But you
is
don't want to be
Sanjin?
chasing an Echo down. It's just not what your comp does on SSG. It's giving Sanjin
He
a
doesn't have
lot
his
of space
copy
and time
yet.
to Just work in damage on this backline. Cleanse already is out, so could be vulnerable.
Wait,
but
never mind, they
you
just flipped and
lost
just
one,
murdered
so Kellen
Lou.
with the Primal to turn this one around.
Okay, Sim all in play now
Okay,
as well.
Kellen
So
is
Kellen
gonna be
doesn't
able to do
have a ton of
so
backup if he wants
much
to go
with
deep,
Primal,
but
though.
he can certainly handle himself in a pinch. Sort of focusing being come down as well in the direction of Hawk. He is very low.
Copies in from Sunjin.
Greatly now from the choke that Sunjin is caught in.
Sunjin, Sojourn,
Plus, of course,
Sojourn.
that symbol in play.
Two
Now there's a bubble
Sojourns
point,
on the
though.
field.
Kellen's gonna make a little bit of space here. Hawk slept briefly and now is in a bit of an awkward spot. He's on his own and an overclock.
new railgun.
Comes up for Sunjin. Does get value off this
Bro, I feel like
dupe
Echo
of
Copy's
the
so
Sojourn.
good.
And Hawk is essentially alone here. That's an Admiral sound barrier committed to the fight, and it's a bit of a flop for SSG.
The Echo
after
Copy with
only
like that one
a small
perk is
bit of
actually
percentage
insane.
snatched back.
Yeah, and we saw
But
on
why
that
am I
first
so
point
cold?
how crucial the sound barrier is to this game plan, right? Against Fuel, it's one of your
Two-man
biggest
beat, be
weaknesses
nice.
on Illari,
It's
where
hard.
Essentially, all you have is
Guys,
damage, right? You can just
actually, you know what?
completely
Kill
run down
all
by the
main
beat.
support.
Now,
Right
SSG
now,
are gonna
kill
have to
them
try
all.
to do it the honest
Murder
way,
all
find a
main
way through.
support.
Look at that harassment of the choke point.
In
Nano
game.
Winston as well. They TP through to the point, but this one doesn't.
Kill that boy, Chronic.
I've got to respect from Kellen. He knows he's nanoed and still doesn't overcommit. There's so much damage
Especially if
available
they're a
from
main
SSG
support
there,
in
especially the
America.
capacity inside that Kitsune rush, and I love the kiting here from the Fuel.
I know I'm a
They
main
bait
support.
a lot out from Space Station with Kellen sent in there, lit up like a Christmas
All right, Luke
tree.
Mino with the
Now
big
Dallas
bomb.
can come back in, maybe around this
Well, this
Captain
actually could
Sun.
be a big
Luke
bomb.
Mino's looking for an angle. Okay, nice little catch, at least
Oh,
onto
big
two
scissors,
players. They've been hit the
maybe.
debuff, but Dallas a little bit
I
low
think
at the
that,
start of this fight.
Lethal didn't
Space
get
Station
unscissored.
flipped back, so they're at 68% and counting, and there's a gravitic flux at
Oh!
risk of walking into if Dallas aren't careful.
UV kills CJ.
Big kill by UV onto CJ.
Big
It's
pick
gonna
from
take
UV.
out most of the sustain from
Kill
this
that
Fuel
boy,
comp. They need to find
CJ.
a kill and fast because SSG capping, getting this control up. Fuel just like to go for the full back here. They know fighting without the Ana is incredibly difficult. Sanjin finds Lethal though, probably the best skill he can find.
He's got the
It's
lep dead
close
on
to
his
the point of the
keyboard.
comp.
Gravitic flux. Sanjin going to be prevented from getting too much free ult charge. Here is this dupe Sigma. Nice
Hey,
shield thrown in the way.
Kellen's
That's
dead.
going to block Hawk's accretion.
I mean,
off
like,
to the side.
I
It's a very
like
tasty
Dallas'
off-angle for
comp,
Chronic to
but,
beat, and
like,
Hawk has to try and just scare him away by
surely
rattling the
this would
saber.
be better
Good
with, like,
shield dances here as
Lucio
well.
ban
Hawk's able to
or
avoid that
something.
accretion coming through, but the focus
Lucio
is not
Diva.
something you can so easily avoid. Now SSG forced into stall, but they built a sound barrier for this
Dang,
next fight.
UV kills one and
Well,
Lenny
it's
kills one.
competitive here.
UV's
Lethal
still
back on
alive.
The Tracer is going to continue fighting this one out.
Wait.
Gets that kill onto Lumino. It's so
Wait.
close, but the
It's a
win
rush.
This is actually, how is this such a dogfight?
Oh man, UV not in a position to ult
UV
this. I mean,
lived,
you don't have
I
much time at
think.
all, Jake. The setup here is already coming in for Luke Mino. Turrets on the point.
Wait, Wait,
Both support
Hawk
open
is
for
on
SSC.
Doom.
You need a touch, and the Doomfist gets it done. Sound barrier applied to fall. It's
Wait,
gonna have to be
hold
enough,
on,
but
hold
Space
on.
Station has to fight off the point. They flip it first, and then
Sun
they can
King
push
kills
off.
lethal?
Coming from Kelly.
UV
Keeps
invested,
contested.
though.
Space Station can't fully
Nano
lead the point
clock.
in numbers. Now it gets awkward.
Against
Who goes
Kitsune.
forward and who stays?
But where's
That's the question.
anyone?
Hawk's gonna be slept up, and there comes the captain.
Hawk kills
Drops
Chronic?
head of Sugar Free.
Lenny's
the
dead with
follow-up
his
was certainly
thingy.
there. Chronic
His
finds a
ult.
key hit here. Dallas,
Bro,
this is a
so
messy
tit
fight.
for
Hawks are
tat
going to
right
find a
now.
quick
Oh my
double. It is
God.
no touch. And
Was
now
that
we are
Nano
one
clock
apiece
Alaria in the
this
last
flashpoint
second
map.
and beat and
I
Kiri?
had to come back on the Doomfist
and they
just to
swap
get
Doom?
into the fight, but the comp kind of falls apart, right? Like the Tracer,
Orisa?
You know, it just doesn't fit quite as well. Hawk recognizing the need, I think, to get really aggressive to punish CJ and Luke Nito, who've been getting so much.
Here's the
done for
Orisa
Dallas from the back.
Overwatch
He's gonna
1
go over the
wave.
Orisa, double down
Here's the
on
Atlanta
Nito.
Rain
This is
Overwatch
very
1
fast
Orisa skin
fights.
on. That looks so funny.
Okay, so now you've got someone with a little bit more displacement and also the ability to mitigate some of these crowd control effects like CJ is doling out en masse. Here we go. Push onto the point now. Instantly, Kellen.
And Kellen immediately died. That's ping. She-ball ping.
And Space Station quickly swing with that speed.
Nah,
boost
they just
from
abused the
Admiral.
guy on
And
ping.
the
That's
game
actually
style.
not
They're gonna
fair.
have to
That's actually
hit
not
you here.
fair.
They need to run Dallas over. And Orisa enables that even more than the signal comp does.
Chronic on the Soldier, man. You see why SSG had to ban that out in map 1. It's a massive threat. Finding that late kill into lethal means you can kind of walk
No,
up
if this
for
was
free
ranked,
here for
Hawk would be
fuel,
on
which is
Hog at the moment.
really
Honestly,
worth
I
its
could
weight
see
in
Hawk
gold.
going Hog.
Just go deep. Already has huge
That comp doesn't even look that bad to play Hog
Okay,
into.
copied Horse. Sunjun trying to send Hawk instead off to the Glue Factory. Wants to play around at the center of the map here, though, and again, mitigate some of this damage coming in. Primal Rage here for Kellen. Healthy enough. Lethal Sugar Free very, very low. Desperately, Hawk trying to disrupt them here, but Sunjun got a free Terror Surge, and Chronic is going to clean them up.
Skin? It's
a great
the
start
Atlanta
here for the
Rain
Dallas Fuel, but it's only a
Overwatch
start
1
for them. The Space Station are already at 50%.
Yeah, so the Koreans stay up
what a
really
feed
late
from
apparently, and then
Chronic.
just go to bed.
4
after
kills in the
their
fight.
stuff ends.
But SSG,
So like it's better
they've
for
done
them to have
good
like
work
early
so far at the
matches.
point, right? They're coming back into this with 3 major ultimates coming up soon. High Noon actually, I think,
Dude, why is it so cold? I feel like the cold air is just shooting at me.
Dealing with hard committing into that ultimate. Got a lot of poke, you got the honest sleep to maybe outplay it, but SSG are just threatening, always looking for
What
the
is
chance
it that I'm watching?
Sunjun, man,
You're
has been
watching
massive in this game
OWCS?
so far. Over 9k damage and a big dupe of the Orisa that gave a free Terror
Big
Surge
dupe,
in the previous
dupe of the
fight.
day.
Keep your eyes on him now. He's
Dupe
without
day.
ultimate, but he's still
Dupey
looking
day.
nasty. Here's the Kitsune Rush from Space Station.
Oh,
Gaming.
no.
Dallas
Big
wisely
nade on a
disengaged
lethal.
away from it, leaving a bite
Chat,
grenade
let's
in
just
their
say,
wake.
alright,
No need
can we
to follow
all
up on it, but
agree
it does
an
draw the
SSG
Suzu out of
3-0
Ultraviolet
would be good
regardless.
here?
Space Station are trying to get
Because
some
then we
value
get a
here, trying to
liquid
find
game
someone
quicker.
to catch out, and yes, they find Kellen up on that high ground. This will further delay Dallas from coming
could
back.
get my
And
blank.
Jake with Space Station already getting to 50 in that first fight. This sets them up nicely.
What a nasty 2-tap from Lethal. That should just end the point outright. Dallas
You
Fuel
hate
desperate now,
SSG
trying to
too
find
much
some
for
way
that? Wait,
back
what happened
into
to your
it.
hate for
And Lethal
SSG?
just running them down, man. The assistance on the Lucio. You see why they trust this guy to take over on the Cassidy. High Noon knows there's not
Break the
really enough
bubble.
to deal with. There's
Bang.
a big channel on Kellen. The beat as
And
well
they
from
beat
Admiral. I
it.
think a bit of a mistake to commit that
Wait,
one.
he's got the Kevster
But it's going to
skin.
get them the second point regardless.
The Kevster gun.
Honestly, I think the tilt Orisa switch is very base from Hawk.
Really
I
good
am
from
happy
Kellen
with
to
it.
pop
You
out.
mentioned, Jake, that we're less
And
likely to see
Dallas.
Sigma past that first
You're just
part
a
of the
big
map
Dallas
here.
fan,
Space Station
not
got the
Luke
value they
and
wanted.
Kellen
Now they're playing
version.
a full brawl comp, really run you over type look. And for Dallas, it's been tough. Kellen cannot linger too long, really, in front
Kill
of
that boy,
any of these
Chronic.
people. You
No.
get grenaded,
Kill
heat it
that
up,
boy.
You get hit with a javelin. There's so many things that can make it hard for Kellen to get
yeah,
where he
Kev
needs
still
to go.
plays.
And now Lethal is starting to
You
punish
hate
Sanjay
Sugar
as
Free?
soon as he
So I
shows
hate
himself.
SSG based off alone?
Early nano onto Kellen. This one's going to
Bye,
be tough to
SSG.
get value from. He's connecting.
Alright,
Cassidy.
Kellen is getting
Support is good.
freaking
SSG
rinsed
stays
right
alive.
now.
You know,
And
trying to
Letty's
battle
dead.
back and keep this one going, and maybe the Winston nano
Alright,
taking up just
the
enough resources
the
to do
cold
it.
air stopped shooting.
Beautifully done. Captive Sun, of course, followed up on nicely there as Sugar Free is going to be squishy on his very best day. But that is a lot spent by Dallas Fuel. Lethal still finds one off the backside. It's going to be traded, so won't be of
I think this is
consequence. But that
probably
Captive
one
Sun
of the
and Nano
best
Boost
maps
drawn
for
out. Dallas Fuel, though, still have great
the Fuel.
space making
They just got to play
ability
like
in
the
this next
longest
fight.
sight
They've
lines,
got
best
Primal.
angles.
They've also got the ability to copy the
They don't
Orisa
really
again.
have much angle pressure just
Yeah,
because the
copy could
TP.
be
I feel
big
like
here. That being
I'm not
said,
gonna lie.
SSG's
Okay, don't get me
comp has a
wrong. I like
very strong
SSG,
ability
and I
to
think they're
get
playing
through heavy
good.
health bars.
But I
So,
feel
even
like
the Primal, even the copy
I'm
Orisa
not seeing
won't
as much
necessarily
like
survive
Symmetra,
either.
you know? I'm not like seeing
him knocked away
not like
straight
seeing
away. It's going to be a
like
symbol now. that's gonna pull
amazingness
Chronic. They
out
come
of the
forward
Symmetra,
with
you know?
what? Admiral,
I'm not seeing,
absolutely
like, TP
dominated.
noons,
Chronic steps
stuff
up
like
and
that.
steps in with this huge
I feel like
overclock.
it's
He's
just kinda
found
like
two
a gold
already. He
standard,
still has to
like,
navigate this pesky
upper.
sim wall, but it's almost looks like it's
It's
not
kind of an upper
bothered him
at the moment.
whatsoever.
Chronic's
This
also
will allow
playing
Dallas
really good right now.
to potentially now have a last fight here to take us to a tiebreaker flashpoint.
No, we like the fuel. We like the fuel.
Chronic, man, just taking over the lobby right now, fully perked up on the Sojourn. Hawk thinking about his swap
Fine,
here.
go
considers the
fuel,
Malva,
go
goes over to
fuel.
the Doomfist, maybe just wants to
Kill that
get
boy,
on top
Dallas.
of the Soj, but Com's definitely going to get weird here.
I mean,
how's he going to make this
SSG.
scene work?
Okay, back on the Doomfist for Hawk. It didn't work on the
2-2,
previous point, and
2-2.
frankly, it
Love
didn't
that
work
boy.
here.
That's
Never
what I
really got
meant.
a touch.
Love that boy.
That's slightly disruptive here for SSG.
Love
Not the
that
end
boy,
of the world.
Fuel.
Just because Kellen also
Love
may
that
not
boy,
be
Kellen, even if he
consequential.
can't get over a wall.
Last time we saw a transition across the map to a flashpoint, though, things got a bit weird, and they are right now. Half of Space Station here trying to protect one another, but the TPs from Lenny should theoretically get him out to safety.
Some of these late deaths mean the timer between points
All
is
right.
actually going to tick pretty quickly. So
Maga.
Fuel are gonna have
Maga's
less
the
time to
answer
set up than
now.
we would like, which is
I feel
quite
like
the move
Maga's
for
just gonna get
SSG.
farmed.
That being
But
said,
also, Maga's
they're going
not
for it.
that
That's
bad
a little
right
bit
now.
wild, but I guess
But
points
also,
don't
I
open
don't think
yet,
I've
so you
ever
guys
seen
take a risk.
Hawk play
Nano is
Maga.
going to be big this fight, though.
The Malga trap play was devious. Space
Is the ult perk better than...
hid on
Yeah,
the other side of
it's
that
way
choke
better
there
on
and
Winston.
hoping to find
If you know how to
pick on
use like
Dallas.
juggles
Again,
properly,
the
it's
clock
so
is
good.
immobile. If this backline for Dallas gets stomped, Jake, they're absolutely cooked. It's curtains. Admiral has a sound barrier. His last one was perhaps a bit preemptive, a bit wishful.
Big nano on the
That's
loop.
Byron Abe. It's going to be cleansed off instantly by that Suzu. Space Station want to fight, and they are not taking no for an answer. Luke Mino desperately trying to get out of the way, but Hawk and Lethal do not give him the option.
if he had pylon up
That's
a
an
little bit
SSJ
earlier, he
double.
might have been
It
able to
should
live.
be here.
CJ
As Dallas
kills
already just falling
Admiral,
back,
though.
trying to negotiate.
How did
from a
CJ get
position
up
of power.
there?
He does the sugar-free. Chronic finds the
Chronic
kill.
down.
But Lethal
Lethal
trades
kills
it right
Chronic,
back.
though.
It's not going to be an easy one to finish.
Oh,
The big
Kellen.
fire, though, make no mistake, the sim out of the picture is monumental. But Space Station still had the firepower to fight back, and now they come to the next fight with that sim wall
All right,
available.
CJ just
down
played that,
Admiral
like,
is
that
just
whole,
far too
like,
fast for him to
time
handle.
good.
And it's a tough job to keep Kellen in this game, especially when Luke Mino has to do it alone right now.
Ooh, Luke looking for a kill here. Any pick would be massive. A lot of damage and forces Sugar-Free's hand here. Commits the sim wall. Wants to keep this fight going, and no one can really stand toe-to-toe here with Hawk with the sim wall in tow. So SSG getting close to that 99.
Why are we killing Kellen? Stop! Love that boy, Kellen.
Getting dangerous.
Love
for
that
Dallas.
boy.
This is the map now that hangs in the balance. This copy is going to have to be something generational. Here they come.
Melon.
Dallas Fuel had to step up and say,
All right,
okay,
we
the
need to
shot-
win this
shot here,
fight.
the back
Copy,
line is
Sojournal,
awkward for
Primal,
Space Station and Navigate.
Nano almost.
The right copy. Might be the Malcolm.
Kyriel
Some
from
damage
UV.
is done. Hawk's going
Is
to
it
dash back
enough?
across the point. Here comes the Primal Rage out.
Oh
Kellen,
my
look
God,
at him getting
Kellen's
knocked
1
down.
HP.
He's so low
Oh my
already.
Jesus
Lethal though
Christ.
falls to the overclock.
See,
Chronic
I-
now, trying to fend off Admiral, but he can't do it. What a map. That is insane.
I mean, they probably would've
Space
lost the fight
Station
anyways,
Gaming,
but-
through that last fight, absolutely throw themselves at Dallas Fuel, and they edge out a dub.
Oh,
these
guy named a
games are
dub.
so close.
Dang,
And in the end, as it
bro.
does settle,
Oh my
you're like,
God.
SSG up 2-0, they're the favorite in the series. You know, if you were just checking the score lines,
It's gonna be a 3-0. It might be. It depends what this next map pick is.
Fight in Dallas Fuel. It's just like
Oh.
the raw competency
All right.
of SSG to
I
find
mean,
these.
like, dude,
again,
Lethal just gets to
look at
roll
the stats,
around
right?
and
Luke,
try to
you
get
didn't know
kills.
who won.
I mean,
You would
Luke
guess
Mino's
it's the Dallas Fuel.
24 and
Ultimately,
3,
it's just SSG's
11k
ability to
damage.
get
I mean,
these
they're
point
playing
controls to
really
flip constantly
well. It's just
through
like the
contested
comp
fights,
doesn't
even
make
when
as
they
much
lose,
sense on this
that
map.
puts them in position to get the win.
Dude, actually, 6 series so far, genuinely, and it's close. The games have been so competitive. Look at Luke Mino masquerading as a third DPS here for the Dallas Fuel, but there comes a cost for this. Only 3 deaths on the Ilaris, so I'm not going to blame him for sort of feeding at all, but it is a backline that's greedier. It is a backline that can be exploited
Bro,
to some degree, and when you have
update.
Suzu to
Computer.
cleanse off every bio-nade, it's
Update
hard
my
for CJ
statistics.
to make them impactful.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, you know, these
Liquid next
grouped up
game, yeah,
death
Liquid
balls,
is
right,
next.
played at
Liquid
this
is next.
level
Don't worry,
are
guys.
So hard to beat. The
And then we'll get the
style
Liquid
that Fuel is
giveaways.
going for is incredibly hard to execute successfully. You essentially need to be making plays to win fights. You have a comp that's set up to make
What's
plays.
up,
You have
Lunar?
more playmakers, right?
I'm
to your
doing good.
point,
How are you doing?
About the Ari, but you know, it's just hard to match up.
I gotta
against a
pee.
team
Okay,
like
chat.
SSG,
Everyone take a
finding the windows
pre-break.
with the sim,
I gotta go
just
pee too.
Absolutely run
Quick.
you down. You know, like a
Everyone go
mechanically
pee.
weaker player than Hawk, not finding some of
Uh-oh.
these kills.
Did I just do something?
This
Maybe.
is just Dallas Fuel's game.
Quick,
and you can say
everyone
that
pee
for pretty
break.
much all the players on SSG.
Grab a
They
snack.
all need to step up, find these individual moments
need
to
a
shut
snack.
down flankers, or this game would easily
Do
be
I eat
pulling
a
away
real
against
meal?
them. But as they
I
said,
just
they're up
realized.
2-0,
I
playing
got
with the house
time.
cash, Fuel. One more map pick, and from there, it's gonna need to be winning against the SSG picks.
But then
if
I
they wanna
gotta
make
eat
progress.
beef,
Yeah, and I'm
beef and
wondering
rice. I think.
What they're supposed to go to here. I think that you probably are trying to choose a battlefield that really suits this Winston style comp, and there's a reason it's not
All right,
meta right
BRB,
now.
one sec.
Not a lot of maps that cater to that style. I'm going to invoke the hallowed name of Watchpoint Gibraltar yet again, because you might be looking, Jake, for one of those pure dive maps, but here's the problem. Your Diva ban has been made use of. So you can see, like, Like Hawk is still able to play a high mobility frontliner And on a map like Gibraltar, she's entirely valid. Like, then you're pitting yourself against all sorts of stuff out of, these SSG guys who haven't had to play the Vendetta Zarya look yet either. They've been on Tracer and Sim for Sugar Free so far, but there's so many other hit scan based options if we go to sort of a longer map, and there's no guarantee Dallas are going to be favored there.
Yeah, I mean, you got to start with one, right? You got to find your way back into the series, get your feet under you.
Reverse sweep time.
They're gonna go to Blizzard World. Which
I'm down for reverse sweep.
Style they want to play.
I'm down for the reverse sweep.
Band here.
Fine. I guess we can be in for a whole series.
Will want to continue to run on a map like Blizzard World. But from there, it's like I'm getting worried when I'm starting to think about how you win once SSG has map picks, right? Like, they put themselves in such a dominant position to finish the series. Dallas, it's going to take nothing less than just heroics to get through some really challenging maps to come, and they do open with the Curie Band.
Yeah, okay, so Blizzard World, I'm very much looking forward to this. I think that something that caught me by surprise was watching Kellen on this map. It's
all right, did it update yet?
You normally associate him
Did we get something?
It is something that you can play, and with that levitation,
dude, really?
Defense, you have the ability to traverse the map a little bit more comfortably. And
oh, we're really not gonna update.
To play. Obviously, Kellen's Wrecking Ball is still going to be entirely relevant here.
Job not finished. Guy named Job.
That Curie Ban obviously is going to neutralize the Lucio Curie potential, but there's always the flexing in the Juno direction.
Dude, really? We're actually not going to update. Are you serious right now?
Non-conventional backlines. You want non-conventional support pairings because that's where you shine. So continue to disrupt the status quo with these support hero bans, either the Lucio or the Curie, and ideally profit.
Oh, Blizzard World. Maybe ban.
It's a good point about the Sigma, actually.
Curie?
I think that's going to be a hero
that
Curie
ban?
will need to have in their toolbox, because for a lot of these
are they going to ban Curie?
Like, yes, you're playing a dive tank, but if you look at the other 4 heroes, it really does play like a poke comp. Ultimately,
watch this Curie ban.
The Winston is there. He can be strong with Nano and strong with Primal. Otherwise, he's mostly there to harass, mostly there to make space.
Yeah, they're just going to play on it. They're going to play on Alari.
Small, minor commitments. And SSG are actually just going to ban it out. They do not want to deal with the Winston. I'm a little surprised by this ban. I would have expected maybe the Wrecking Ball to be a more likely choice to ban out, but maybe they know something I don't as far as what they're actually worried about in the matchup.
But why would I ban Ball?
The sports they actually want to run.
It's Winston.
At the same time, with no Curie to cleanse nades, like a Bio nade and a Winston dive, there's a reason, Mitch, that was hard meta for a few years.
Do we get Anna Yayari here? I mean, again, if Dallas play Wrecking Ball based comps, they play a ton of heroes that are very good at just insta-killing the people that get knocked up. So it's like Iliari, it's Sojourn, or it's any of those like long-range hit scans. You want to try and basically guarantee that a pile-driven target is dead before they hit the ground. Kiriko Band to me is it's very telegraphed here. SSG do need to be ready for that Ana kind of play and decide if they still want to opt into like that Lucio-based gameplay. They want to continue to try and brawl or have that sort of level of up-tempo approach
I'm going to up
the game
the temp by 1.
On the previous one, which
I don't want to get slimed by the AC again.
Make no mistake, them being able to play, off these swings, off these Lucio speed boosts, I think was pretty instrumental to them finding.
Why did I just hear like an invite on Blizzard?
Yeah,
SSG 3-1.
I kind of want to see them play.
No, if Dallas win this,
ball as dangerous.
It's either a 3-0 or it's a 3-2, and it's a reverse sweep.
There's also the threat of, just as we saw a couple times in the past, right? You get caught by the wrong CC chain. Teams at this level are so good at punishing you for that one little mistake. Whoever finds that first little catch on you, easily it snowballs out of control. So Kellen's gonna open with the Sigma, and I think for the first point defense, I really like this style. I think the rest of the team is going to be able to play to their strengths.
I had an Augabeer today. I might get another Augabeer.
So much on their rolls.
One Augabeer and
to make a bit of space
another Augabeer. All right, chat. What are they going to play? Are they going to play Cat? Admiral could.
From all angles, like the way this
Admiral could play Captor.
Obviously, we will look at the Jetpack Cat Widowmaker 1-2 punch out of the gates here for SSG.
Nah, I probably won't.
The evolution of this. From just the Widow grappling herself up to then the Widow on the Petal, now to the Jetpack Cat combo.
This is one aspect of the meta, Mitch, that has not changed in 10 years. People still go for this, and it still works like 1 in 10 or 20 times. Like
wait, is he staying Cat?
Nah, truly, it almost never works. People are so ready for it.
When the opportunity cost is basically 0, it's obvious. You've got to try it. I respect it. Dallas though.
All right, chat. Preds are closing in a sec.
with the Sigma. So we
guys
basically
got
called
30
that. Pat
seconds
the back
for
to me, Jack,
Preds.
thank you. Space
30
Station, of course,
seconds.
have access to that Diva though once more. Lethal on the Emerald, definitely something worth looking out.
I mean, I guess
here.
Luke could also
and of
just
course,
go
in lieu of
brig.
Kiriko, they will get an Ana alongside
Oh my
Sugar-Free,
Jesus.
on this Genji. So that's going to be fun.
Luke
Now,
almost
try
got
and push in
insta-slime.
and
What just happened?
Zero vendetta today from these guys. They've completely gone off of it after last week saying it was a big part of their evolution and adding that comp to their repertoire.
I think it's smart. I think the Fuel's comps would just crush some of these like more swarmy brawl styles. And I think the Genji actually is going to be incredibly potent in this matchup. There's really not much to do with Rock only.
Luke is
Admiral
Luke's dead.
playing himself in the back line, getting cut down. Still creates the opportunity for Hawk.
Yep, and closing Preds. Closing
There at some point.
GG,
Sugar-Free
SSG 3-0.
he's found CJ. This is a nice start here from SSG.
Ana,
again,
wait,
it's a bit
UV
tough.
already
You've
has
gotta
nano for next
find
fight?
your way in carefully. There's a lot of poke damage with long sight lines that Dallas can lay you low before you can get close enough.
No,
and
the
then striking distance,
balloons!
but the staggered push here.
I
at
see the
Space
balloons
Station
flying
Game
away.
stopped the kill up
Oh
pretty
my
big.
god!
What? Okay, Sanjin, what?
Holy jeebus.
Sugar-Free. Egg on his face or pulse bomb on his hindquarters. I can't tell. Either way, he's out the game.
He's different for that one, Mitch. That was an incredible stick from Sanjin.
That was like, there is no reason for him to even go for that.
Looks like it was just a dominant win for Dallas Fuel. You never would have known how close that was.
There was
to an
like,
SSG
there's
cap.
nothing
Okay,
telling him to do that.
Still,
but
Nano available, Sugar-Free, looking for the chance at redemption.
All right.
It's gonna be a hell of a storm.
Big Diva
to weather
Rock.
here for the Dallas go back.
Nano Genji.
Sugar-Free gets a blade like he did on Lee Chung's
Oh,
tower. He's just gonna try and
the
find
counter
success.
Nano! Oh no, that's the
just
only,
nano, not the
that's the
blade,
only
rather.
other
Kevin
option
goes
we
down.
had
Legal's able to
here.
find a pick though on that Sigma.
Ellen's pick?
Sugar-Free trying to bide his
All right,
time. You'll
Luke,
note that Hawk
you
is
have to
ducked
do
back
something
around that
crazy
corner.
with your
He's
ult
getting pressured
here.
by Luke, who has to go
Not
for a
get
Captain
Ian.
Sun here.
Just get
this
it, not
is
Ian.
naturally a desperation play for Luke, and he is brought down.
He hit
Yes,
the
the
wall.
debuff is
He
active
didn't
on
even
Hawk,
hit
but there's
Diva,
nowhere
but
else there to
it's
trigger
alright.
an override protocol. It's purely just an insurance policy.
Oh, mate. No, because second
love the
point
way
is so
SSG
good for
split the
Alari,
focus
too.
on
I was
these
going to say, like,
dives,
maybe
right?
he could
They're
go
sending
brig, but
Sugar-Free deep into the back line with
Alari
the Nano.
is
Response,
really
Nano comes
good.
out, Sugar-Free just out of the play, and the rest of SSG.
SSG want to win so bad. They're so chalant today.
Hitting it from all
They're actually
sides.
so
CJ
chalant.
Lupino, they just can't afford to play up into
They're
those
actually too
moments.
freaking
So great
chalant.
awareness from SSG, making the job very difficult here for the Dallas go back.
Tempo
Alright.
beat? Question mark with this blade to work with?
Tempo
Could be on the
beat?
menu for Space
You could
Station.
just beat the flow.
Actually, resting this high ground
Oh, he could
control
beat
away from
Blade,
Sigma
yeah.
is
I should be down.
priority number one in this comp, and it is easiest said
UV's
than
gonna
done.
sleep
You see
the
Cullen
flux
starting to wrap
anyway.
around now with a disruptive gravitic flux in his back pocket, so that's something to keep tabs on. You see, Kellen, though, will find it hard sometimes to get where the action is. And that's the flux that catches onto just Sugar-Free. He'll be healed up. He won't go down as he drops. It's
Luke
Luke, in fact, getting picked
dies?
off by Lethal. Maybe just a little bit of an overextension
What?
in
I didn't even
position.
see that,
And that's
bruh.
going to open the door for Dallas to get through. Rather, for Space Station to get through. Excuse me. Dallas definitely lacking down some of the damage output.
Now we have
Luke with a
Nano
quick switch
Blade.
here to get the brig
We don't
in
even
play.
need a beat blade.
Nano Blade, he's going to go for it. Deep into the back line now. Sugar-Free thinks about holding. Instead,
Wait,
pulls
honestly,
sides of
big
Ribbon,
ups
doesn't
from
get
CJ.
naded.
He's
Chronic,
naded both
crucial
blades.
headshot on the OC. Does find the kill.
That was a good shot. But CJ's landed nades on both of the Nano Genjis. It's kind of hard when they're
You
moving
really
at
force
like
the
a
issue
ton of speed.
with this comp is Space Station, don't you? It's a tempo beat into blade tempo. When you hit the dividing
Oh, bro,
What?
Sunjin is doing
No way!
so much with these pulses.
Sunjin!
Holy
He literally
Jesus.
just lofts that one
Bro.
into the air onto Lethal.
This is just mechanical
How is he-
warfare
What?
at the moment.
That is illegal.
Chronic's
Mitch.
on Widowmaker
that was one
now.
Of the nastiest pulses we've seen here on the OWCS, man. Like, if
You could just
there's
stick
no
it to
way.
him.
Bro.
Why did he have to do a flick
We
of the
might
wrist
have
fadeaway
a new
little
front
alley-oop
runner.
parabolic trajectory pulse bomb throw? What?
Dude, these are
Sanjin built different.
these are
He's
just
built
good
different. I
showings
love
of
the Chronic
skill
Salvo
right
Widow.
now. What the heck is
Historically, this one of
happening?
the most dominant positions for
I'm actually getting
Widow in
overloaded.
all of Overwatch, holding
This is
second
raising
point here
my,
in Blizzard World. It's gonna be
this is raising
really
my
hard for SSG to
expectations too
capitalize.
much.
Chronic always is going to get opportunities. Question is, can
What
he
do we
capitalize?
nano
He's
here,
not gonna
though?
Get more than a couple
Brig?
chances against SSG.
All right, here we
Where
go.
is Lethal going?
Override protocol. Start to wrap the cage a little bit here. Lethal can play in some pretty
Bro,
legal
Lethal's
spots on
like
the map in order to do
rotating
so.
into the
He's a
spawn.
long
Oh,
way, and
Lethal's
he's-
1 HP.
He's able to be dodged. Chronic gets
Bro,
taken
how is
low
is
there on
Lethal
those
gonna
right
live?
kicks, but Hawk is not able to find any extra damage.
Lethal's
It's a great
in
sleep to shut
them.
Space Station
What?
down. They want to pressure
Bro,
this hero's position.
Lethal.
Chronic is able to fend Lethal off as well.
How did
and
we
there's
not
still
get
some room for Dallas to come
whatever.
back in and hold this card.
Ah,
SSG
SSG.
will have to go it again.
What am I messing with right
That's
now?
great great
I'm
peel
just
there
scratching
by
my
Luke,
legs. I'm a little
keeping
cold, I
players
can't
up.
lie.
And SSG, I mean, they're forced into some very hard resets. I like Lethal going to the counter Widow, though. I think it's really the only option here to be able to deal with the range that Dallas
Where's
are playing.
blanket? I don't want to bring a
With the-
blanket.
essentially 5 bolts on deck for Fuel. This defense should be locked up. I mean, SSG maybe
Teal
some
would be doing
insane
much cooler
heroics
stuff. No,
from
they
a
would be
Nano
doing.
Genji,
Teal
but
could
this
beat
is
both
not
of these
an easy
teams with their
spot to
hands
get
behind
that
their
value.
back. Just wait till
1 minute,
tomorrow.
9 seconds left in the round.
Cecile has to study.
Lots to hang your hat on for Dallas in terms of those ults.
She can blame me.
Use the infra site now. A little bit of extra information goes a heck of a long way. Lethal pulse by Sonjun yet
You don't
again.
wanna
The guy
elongate your
is a
tool.
menace out there. CJ brought down. It's going to be
Kellen
traded out.
dead.
Space Station have found a couple of juicy morsels there on that low ground to fight. But it's going to be 3 for 2 exchange. This definitely leaves Space Station in a bit of an awkward spot. 3 fuel players up here on the card to defend. Sonjun hard to pin down.
Sonjun does
Gets
not have a
damage on
pulse
Sugar Free
bomb.
with
They
his
can
back
win this
turned
fight.
now. Hawkins is trying to bully his
No,
way through.
where's
And
my
eventually,
packs? Where's
Sonjun's
my
going to be
nano?
brought down.
Where's
Nice
my
damage there as well from
anything, bruh?
Admiral Luke Mino though in the mix. And that
Nano
rally
rally
in
on the
caught
point.
in a gravitic flux our Space Station Gaming. That's going to stop them in their tracks.
Q.
Hawk too low. Does he have a
Hawk
self-destruct
too low?
opportunity? Yes. He'll be able to remake, but time is short. He's going to be clambering
Luke
back
keeps
in,
the
but where
shield.
are the rest of Space Station? Sugar Free
Check
just
DMs?
got
Okay, I will
brought
check in
down.
1 second.
And
I'm
there's
sorry.
no pressure.
Oh, it's a tough one. You really can't come back
Bruh,
Tracer
hold
here.
on.
He needs to keep this blade.
No
But
ults
it's
on the
such
board
now
except
a forced
Sunjun pulse
play.
bomb soon.
Lethal.
Lenny
This is
does
the
have
moment to find a
blade.
pick. No ults on the field.
Do you
SSG
overhear the
can
game
get it
Sky
done,
at
but
all?
it's gonna be that
Or do you like try to
force
like
of
not
will
spoil
here.
it for yourself?
It's a very awkward peak. He really doesn't have any other way to go, but maybe the auto kill. Oh, that's the one chance. Is he going to get another?
Wait, do they have the
tough
same
hitbox
exact
to hit
skin
the
on?
best of times, Jake. Lethal no connection now.
Okay,
Has to do with
Lethal's
Sonjun
a
yet
little
again.
too close on
Absolutely.
Widow.
Ankles broken. Career-ending
Ew,
stuff
pulse bomb
here.
time.
Beautiful
Oh!
stuff for Dallas so far. That's the first pick they're looking for.
Come
Now,
on!
Hawk.
Bang!
A little bit bedraggled here on the card.
80 on Blade. There goes Blade. There goes the only game-winning ult.
Magnetism
And
on
it's
those
over.
pulse bombs. I've been casting this game for about 10
I'm
years
so
now.
sorry. Dude,
And
this
to
is
see
actually
pulses stuck with
crazy.
such consistency
This is like
on
shades of
Genji
knife.
And Emra is insane.
He's been playing really good.
As soon as he
I
looked at
can't
Sugar
lie.
Free, I
But
knew
Zero
he
would
was
play
gonna
like
get it. It was
30x
just like,
better.
it was meant to be. Unless Sugar Free got the deflect, he was not surviving that one. Sonjun, disgusting hero plays to get that one done. Chronic as well, and the Widow. I mean, this is a
Oh my
scary
God. Wait,
spot
who
to
is
be
that,
now,
Cecile?
for SSG. That being said, for Dallas Fuel, you know, this map isn't assuredly won, right? You know, it's SSG, they do push through to the end of second point. That can be a very potent final hold. And so, especially playing these higher tempo dive comps, a lot easier to do on defense. On attack, you're crossing the world to get to that Widow. On defense, you can kind of play these corners, pop out, and
Oh,
be
should I
really,
say
really
anything?
explosive
Did you
on the
say
play.
who
So,
you were?
I'm very interested to see how Dallas will decide to take this offense. Not a foregone conclusion. We've seen them, you know, get into good spots, get into winning
I just got my
positions
OWCS
now
loot box from
already in this
YouTube.
series,
Oh my
and
God.
they need to
Love
close this
that
one out
boy.
stable.
Why you say
It's
kill
always
that boy?
comfortable to play
OWCS
close
Reaper?
against what Space Station are trying to run.
Kill
This
that boy.
up-tempo, diva,
Love
and
that boy,
Genji in your
Sunjun.
face style look. But Dallas Fuel have Kellen to make the space and to slow them down. Chronic's been holding his own so beautifully, but none of this works if Sonjun is not going 13-2.
You said
over the
I'm a
course of
bit.
that first round.
I'm a bit of a
It was disgusting.
Rakattack
I've
fan.
legitimately never seen that. That is foul. That Space Station. Well, they're going to
Love
be up
that
against
boy.
it here. Want to try and put together some nice first holds, but again, they're playing a defense style comp, Jake, that really needs to go for the throat as Dallas move up with this more static style.
Ooh. I like Chronic's
I
skin.
think Sonjun has to be the one here on this offense. Has to kind of scout out.
Bro,
a lot
why
of
does
these
Chronic have
attacking
the
angles, but
budget
it's gonna be
Dallas
scary
Fuel
for him,
skin?
right? There's
Even
gonna
Luke
be a lot
Mino
of
has
pressure
it.
looking to deal with the Tracer, deny him these flanks.
Sonjun looking for a way in here. Sugar Free has to keep his wits about, and burning that deflect cooldown here is a little bit scary. Getting some healing across the map from Ultraviolet.
Finished by Esport loot box.
So much for Space Station
Vancouver
supports
Titan
to
Symmetra.
keep their eyes on. Their
Yay!
heads need to be kept on a swivel. So Lethal
Hooray.
getting a little bit of space, and now Sonjun's going to be able to
Alright.
harass him from behind. There
Sunjun is scary on Tracer. They got to ban Tracer. Oh my God, Lethal fell.
The Tracer been able to
Lethal
find
tripped
that
and
kill
fell.
help of CJ.
Oh, now
Now
they're on
Space
Brig
Station
on
are down
both
to 2-4
ends.
for this hold. Hawk probably feels a little bit out of position there. UV took some big hits there, but is able to stay alive.
There was
long
a
enough
crewmate
at least
Widowmaker.
to help Chronic taken out of the
Chronic
game.
pulled it out
Sugar Free
twice.
though hit with the bio, and it feels inevitable here for Dallas Fuel.
Yeah, the pick on the Emirate. I mean, without the Emirate, there's
Nah,
really
give this
no
guy a
way
medal.
you're ever going to get through the Sigma.
EPOS
But
with
Sonjun maybe
a gift to
overextended
the
it, goes a little
beast.
bit too deep. Admiral finds that trade kill, and there's still a fight to be had now.
It was
Here we
Galactic.
go. Hawk
Oh,
low.
and Hawk
You
staggered.
know, fight to be had. NA wasn't terrible at contesting this particular point. Hawk forced back, couldn't quite touch
Wong
in
Joe
time. It
Jr.?
happens to the best of them, and Hawk could be considered one of them.
Oh,
now,
Junkrat.
play from the siege tank and try and make some room for Space Station to move up in. They are playing an up close and in your face comp. They need to be on this corner with their brick.
All right, Chad.
Rare pulse miss from
Who
Sonjun.
will win here?
But getting through the first point, I think, is a massive accomplishment. 5 minutes
Hey,
on the clock
thanks
now.
for
You
the
have a lot of time and space to work with. The defensive
Bum,
dives are a lot more
bum,
awkward here on second point. So it's a big win for the Fuel. Sanjin leads the way with that opening pick. And now SSG, they're really going to be scrambling. They need to get this cart stoppage here, but you're really just focused on trying to win the team fight.
Space Station getting beat up a little bit in the neutral though. I like that. Oh my goodness, the alley bio there on Ultraviolet.
Diva meta over? I don't know. It's like
to follow up. So Ultraviolet has
TM still running. There's still a lot of teams who run it.
Now Nano has to be given over towards Sugar Free. We all know that was for the healing. Let's be honest. Sugar Free here doesn't see the need to go for the blaze. The fight is already won.
How was CJ slapped?
To stay in the fight.
UV might be him.
Still have a whopping.
Bro, I need to like have a muscle roller.
Some big finds there on the comp. SSG showing their threat, right? They recognize this is the way to win, right? You've got to find some of these cheeky fights.
How do you take this? If you're SSG, how do you take
in their favor?
Of Kellen
Continue to push the
do you
playmaking.
dodge it?
Thinking about even going deeper into the spawn. Big nade though. Shuts it
or
down.
What?
Oh, there it is. 3-player stun. I think Luke Mino hit 3 with a rally shield bash into a gravitic flux. Come on, CC, then you can choke a donkey with. That is insane. Sugar Free brought down. Kellen able to stay alive through it all. And yeah, as we expected with the Kiri Band,
what'd you get from Wingstop the other day? I remember I forgot to ask.
And finally, Dallas Fuel, on might I say, a very iconic map for them, have finally come back into the series. Now, feels like it's theirs for the taking to get out of Blizzard World with a dub. Space Station trying to get in position, and Kellen will thrust forward to disrupt. Here's an overdrive protocol, though, as Lethal really hopes to get his team back in the game.
And a
trying to kill. Luke is isolated. Sunjun on the tracer flank, though.
Oh, Sunjun dead. Ping abused.
There, SSG.
You abused his ping. No fair. Chronic nano. Oh my god. And Lenny's dead with Blade.
The fadeaway is ridiculous for Chronic, and kicking and screaming. He will demand that Dallas are handed over Blizzard World. No chance for SSG to contest this one now. We finally have ourselves a series.
We got ourselves a game.
In a game that's important in terms of seedings and also aura farming.
No, I don't like Mega. It's a little too spicy.
It gets them on the board, but now this is what we talked about, right? The long slog. You got to win 2 more maps against SSG, who for the first time in the series, full control, right? They get to decide how we're going to, address the rest of this. We can hit
good points. Lukemino, probably good points.
And especially as the bans start to run light.
Who are we looking at bad points? Oh, Lethal's 8 and 9.
Meta is going to get stronger and stronger.
7 and 7.
The first, probably the easiest one to get. The next 2 are going to be yet more difficult. So we're going to need to see more.
Hawk got pretty good points,
Chronic,
even
more
winning, or even losing.
If they want to stay in this one and maybe still have a chance at that top seed.
It's not even that. Well, it is that. And it's also the fact that so many of those key bans have been exhausted now, right? The battlefields get tougher, but also the tools to mitigate the strengths of Space Station become more limited. You no longer have the Diva ban.
I think you did it backwards.
You can't really ban Lucio or Curio anymore. They've already been targeted. So now, like, we are going to be looking at those more standardized setups here, but we're going to take a moment. Sunjun showed some unbelievable gameplay, and Chronic stepped up in a big way as well, especially in that last passage of play. But this is why Dallas get to play their way. They have the individuals that can carry it. Kellen can just pull out his pocket Sigma, something we never seen from the guy, and put out 13k damage.
But I don't like. I'm not a huge ranch guy. I feel like ranch like ruins the food I got going for me. I feel like I want to appreciate the food without extra ranch, you know. But that's just me.
Shield bash here into this gravitic flux, like that's sick, man. Really nice from Dallas Fuel. I was worried this series would be over 3-0. We wouldn't get to see enough of it.
I'm not a huge ranch person.
Finally, they found a way.
Chronic is on her Kuromi.
That shot of the lead, though.
You gotta, you were trying to party with me?
Chronic is.
You know I know everyone's cosmetics.
I was like a little worried.
So what you're saying is you hate me? No, I'm saying we can get the PGE meal and you eat the mango habaneros.
Snaps off too, and you see.
And I eat the honey rubs.
Expect that level of dominance, and they're willing to take risks. They're willing to kind of push the limits of what strategically is possible when the players can execute this well. And that being said, that's what it's going to take to continue to win in this series, right? Like, you got some cheeky strats here. You got the Kiri ban through. You let.
Okay, I put range in my creamy once. It was
backline support.
It was not
really,
worth it.
Show their stuff and be effective. But now Diva, Kiri are just free for the rest of the series. There's nothing you can do to prevent those. So are you still going to be able to find those picks through that matrix? With the threat of the cleanse, it's going to get more difficult.
Yeah, again, it makes that Ana pick harder to pull off.
We can get the PG meal. I'll eat everything while you starve. Sojourn ban and a Lucio ban. Wait.
For whatever reason,
Sojourn ban, another Lucio ban, and Pharah ban, and a Diva ban, and Winston ban, and Kiriko bans. No, I was about to say that. That is Frogger Rage bait.
Because if they want to
can you believe it?
The way that they play the game is viable at all levels, then it's not something that can be propped up with bans. Like they can't be using, you know, those hero bans as a crutch, and now they neither have those nor.
I was actually 1 frame away. All right, did the points update yet?
Makes it interesting. That though certainly represents Dallas Fuel's back being up against
Rialto.
The yes,
SSG going Rialto. I feel like that would have been.
If you're a fan of that Kellen Sigma,
why isn't it updating?
Yeah, I think this is going to be a crucial map to be able to try to fight back on, but yeah, the Sigma could be important. I do think this is a monster diva map, though. In general, this is going to be an absolute playground for Hawk. Tons of high-low, tons of vertical mobility. Maybe the key difference maker here could be Chronic bringing out the Widow once more. I kind of want to see more of that because
what if you left it out too long and it went bad? Need to repeat the experiment? Oh, I didn't. I immediately froze it. Soul in the
faster pace. Maybe he'll be forced to.
In the YouTube chat.
I think so far, right? SSG has been the team that has wanted to play the more high tempo
go Dallas,
push the pace, kind of have Lethal in the thick of the fight. And so Rialto is an interesting choice, sort of tends away from that perspective.
You made such an interesting point, I think, through Blizzard World, and we kind of glossed over it because we just got on with the game. But you said you felt like even though SSG had showed us extensive Zarya and Vendetta comps last week, you feel like Dallas have the edge intrinsically with their playstyle over those comps.
Hazard
look at the bans
ban.
here. Hazard banned out, which is interesting.
But a Widowmaker ban. That's glazed. That's glazed.
Every time.
That's glazed.
Oh, no, ban. I think this is smart, though.
That's glazed.
I mean, this is, I think, going to be kind of scary now for
You're in both shots.
Yeah, you can still run your Ana Ayari, but also SSG have held on to that ban, I think could be maybe the
major spelling mistake
if they go to a map 5 is to attack the Ana directly.
Mario Arcade before the Liquid game. They got a new claw machine. You gotta run.
That there is a
how quick can you in and out of
playmaking
arcade?
The power of Nano to swing fights.
You can watch from the. You can watch from
exactly what
the arcade.
To play. So
ask to put it up on a TV.
About if you even get though.
You probably could. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, getting past this one. Chronic, this is going to be a test for him. Maybe the Soldier can continue to come out. I mean, still far from an issue, I think, for Chronic.
Ryan fart ban.
No, Ultra. That's what I'm saying. In these long sidelines on Rialto.
We'll be back. All right, bye.
Taken away.
Have fun.
I wonder if you go Giga Poke and try and find a way to work.
How far away is a
You will need
arcade?
A pretty self-sufficient tank because
wait, a claw machine?
Ayari does not have great healing output. Especially,
honestly, at that point,
you know, at sort of
you got that. Honestly, if you're good enough at claw machines, I believe.
That's something we've seen Luke play. Dallas are an exciting team to watch because they will mix in these crazy backlines. So if you're a support enthusiast, you don't see Lucio Kiri, as I've dubbed it, slop every single game, then this is where you can do so. However, Space Station, they know the bread is buttered. And
we're not even playing. We're playing Kiriko, bro.
Lucio Kiri and
Ron. Wait, that's the wrong side.
Feels like a map, or at least hero availability that suits them extremely well.
Sabs and entire
I think. Well, I mean, even though they're down 2-1 in the series,
we were playing all without you.
1 and 2 were just.
I don't think they didn't say like specifically they hated you. They're like, wow, this is so much more fun.
It comes down to tiny moments, final fights over and over and over again. So for Fuel, I think they're going to be sticking.
Wow, this is so much fun without that other person. But they never said like who it was.
For more or less the rest of the series, Luke Mino though is going to stay away from the Ahri.
I come back and there's a window.
A reasonable option on this defense. Maybe just feels like it gives
a Widowmaker ban. Yeah,
for Hawk to take over and cut down.
It's glazed. It's glazed for Chronic. Chronic plays Widow on this map.
Sunjun Tracer run back map. Sugar Free going over towards the Echo, which is an interesting look.
I did bring back the TTS, so you can do the Rakattack spam.
I still like what they've seen here.
But you don't have to.
A little bit more ground. Maybe just try and play into a longer sideline. So
there's no Echo.
Sugar Free to get up close to the core of Dallas' setup without being detected.
A lot of respect has to be shown to Chronic. He's absolutely earned it so far in the series. CJ also with a really nice vantage point up on this high ground in the corner. It's going to be difficult to break. SSG have to find some way to kind of change the tempo here. And maybe they do enough to push Kellen back, but it's still very scary for Hawk to commit forward here.
Yeah, it's one of the longest sidelines.
Did they use the Winston ban? Yeah, they already used the Winston ban.
It's tough to get to CJ. Sunjun has to basically go and solo.
Well, it's a channel point reward. I'm sorry, never mind.
So the right side of the map. It's actually Hawk who's gone up there. He needs to try and drive a wedge in, but I love this. Driving a wedge in between CJ and the rest of the team.
CJ's hitting like every cooldown. It's actually very impressive.
Guaranteed hit, but it's what happens after that's important. Hawk is determined to try and get rid of this Ana. And this
Chronic headshot by UV. UV's a mechanical prowess.
For the entirety of the Dallas Fuel.
And we're on OP
Diva.
Which
I think you're happy with considering how hard it can be to play
playing Diva slop.
Part of the map. And
Porsche Diva slop, not I had.
Immaculate execution here from SSG. They send the Diva to
1933.
hunt
Do you,
down Ana in
do you
the
know
back
anything
line.
cool that happened in
Sugar Free and Lethal are just
1933?
pumping damage into Kellen. Needs a ton of support to be able to endure that. And
Polygang
Ultra just goes
versus
and
the
assists Hawk, and
Unisur?
that's your dive. You don't need
What?
a Tracer. We don't need a Genjer. We've got
A
Kiri Diva,
Polycule?
man. Like the much bigger threat, especially for somebody like Ana with no mobility in the back.
And Hawk knows he's going to get slept there. It just doesn't really matter because
Crash
there's no
the market?
bandage for Dallas to actually
Was it?
double back and help CJ
Oh,
out.
Sun!
Back up.
Oh, Sanji with 2!
Oh, he gets 2.
UV,
for the
we
price
need a
of one, and they're
Suzu.
both
I'm sorry.
bloody DPS players,
I'm
of
sorry.
course. Nuts
UV, you gotta
from
take
Dallas Fuel.
5
They have
shots for
saved
that.
their bacons here. It's Sunjin doubling down with a massive pulse and all that hard work, all the meticulous planning and execution for Space Station.
That's not even on
Much
UV.
of it
That was just a good
nullified as
stick. I
Dallas
can't
can
even
move
lie.
back
I'm sorry.
into
I
this
took it out on
defensive
UV.
spot on first.
Sunjin, that was a good
brutal,
stick.
man, because
That was
Ultraviolet
good.
committed the rush like just at the moment of
Love that boy.
So waste one of the most powerful tools in the comp. They
Oh,
still
it's
have
for
to
the Great
beat, but
Depression?
Beating
Oh.
aggressively into primal
That doesn't
consistent
sound
rushes.
fun.
I don't know if you really want to do that, Admiral.
We got a ban Tracer.
Wait for the better opportunities.
All right, let's run it back.
They got a
Again, it's
glaze
getting a
band
little bit close and
Tracer.
personal up here on the high ground as Dallas are hoping to dive on SSG's dive, if that makes sense. You see Kellen popping up here. He's got primals, but this is going to be very disruptive.
Oh,
Getting close
wait,
to the
can they get the
canals now.
copied?
Sound barrier comes down for Space Station. It's going to be
A
the
new
continued rush choice
Kyriel
for Dallas
has
Fuel, and Kellen
entered.
get past the primal here. He's a little bit concerned about taking too much damage and just wants to
Wait,
try and
that's
stall,
actually
especially
such a
against
nice
his override
primal from
protocol.
him.
Lethal's caught out by the railgun
just
of
stalled the
Chronic,
point
who
fully.
quietly, in some moments, loudly in others, has been taking
Wait, oh
his
my God.
opponents to task. Beautiful
UV
follow-up
and
there
Lenny
on
getting
Sugar Free, and
kills,
Chronic
though.
is simply picking up where he left off on Blizzard World.
Hawk still has bomb. They might actually go for this.
I think they need to
They're
get Hawk
trying to
out of
hold
mid.
the position.
Bro, I gotta tell, we gotta do bingo with Liquid, and then it's like we gotta give away if we hit bingo. Who's down?
Has proven a tough nut to
Start
crack.
JoJo's Bizarre
And CJ,
Adventure for the
once
first
again,
time.
has an enviable position. Very
I believe.
comfortable here with a lot of space to work with on
You
this
should watch
spot.
it all
I don't
in,
know that Diva's gonna be able to get to the backline the same way she was able to do earlier.
As long
Chinese,
as
so
Dallas
you can
play
also
in
learn
CJ's
Chinese.
sightline, it should be chill for him.
Sunjin almost has the pulse.
Freaky nasty
He
one
almost
click
killed that. Like,
Bro,
Yeah, I know,
Sunjin
this guy's-
has time for a
This
for a
guy's
pulse.
insane, bro.
Oh,
Okay, Sugar
Lenny
Free
is
down.
dead.
Chronic finds the pick, and this is looking pretty good. Luke's a little bit low, and Sunjin needs to find a health pack quickly. Well, there's a Mega. That's exactly what the Doctor ordered. Self-destruct here. That means that Hawk's remake opportunity is gone, and he's taken down outside of it. There's just no safe place for Hawk to fall back to while the mech is self-destructing. It's so exposed out
Nah,
in the
fake
open.
pulse.
In
Sora
Space
AI
Station
pulse.
Gaming are running out of steam.
It wasn't actually him.
Dallas Fuel are going to hold them at the first
Oh my God,
checkpoint
Kellen
at
has
this
the
rate, and
Winston
Kellen
heal
shows
bubble.
no signs of wanting to be shifted.
Yeah, it's
You?
just desperation now. Scraps for SSG. Clamoring back into
Dang,
this one.
bro.
Ultraviolet, he's got a rush.
This
but
might
in
be
a
attacker's
2v5,
advantage,
surely
though.
it's just not
This
enough.
might be the
Hawks
best case
need
of
it,
attacker's
need it.
advantage possible.
And that one is gonna be rough.
This
right?
is
Like,
the
I
one
really
choke
applauded SSG the way
that
they
I'd be
approached
way
the
too scared to get
earlier
hit,
part of the match,
like, held
sending
on,
Diva
though.
into the back line, but once that wasn't an option anymore with CJ playing
This is
across
actually
the
the
bridge
one
on that
situation
defender
where,
high
like,
ground, it felt like their strat fell apart.
attacker's
They were more or
advantage
less just
might
standing there taking
take
the poke
over.
trade, and
I can't even lie.
against Chronic and Sanjay, I don't know.
I
that
can't
you
even
really
lie.
wanna be
I'm so
hanging
sorry.
out in
I'm
vain
so
and
sorry.
looking for opportunities because they keep.
I
taking
don't
them
want to speak
way
it
too
into existence, but I know it's possible.
Sugar Run matchup was a highlight for me. I'm not going to lie. It's been very,
Son
very
Jordan,
good.
I like
Son,
that.
Son,
I like
I mean, a
that.
stole from chat. Straight up stole from chat.
Kellen
I'm
is
not taking any credit
flawless.
for it, but I tell you what, both those
Luke,
players can certainly
good damage,
be
good
credited
heals.
for their team's
UV,
performances.
I mean,
until this
CJ,
point,
same
man,
thing.
The pulses were
Side
huge. Sanjin
of
getting a double pulse here to sort of bail
the
Dallas
enemy,
out of a really awkward fight.
Lenny's
Space Station's game planning is good.
the stats
They went
looking
and isolated CJ
like fantasy
slowly,
negative.
not all at once, but eventually choked that Ana out of position, and still they couldn't win that fight. It is so frustrating for them, I'm sure, to be in this position now. Where in order to sort of stave off a map 5 at a potential reverse sweep, they've got to hold here in a legendary
chat.
location on Rialto.
It's a good spot for a hold, but I think Fuel's comp is a little bit more suited to some of these like
played on
explosive point
Outlaws?
takes where
Fearless?
you need to just burst out of the choke,
What
make
about
something
Fearful?
happen. I mean, that's what Winston and Ana are. That's their bread and butter. For SSG, I think they're looking for more of these brawly, sustained fights, but on Rialto, it does feel a little bit awkward. I can't help but think Fuel are going to be feeling pretty happy.
God dang it, Luke.
This map went to Rialto. Like, this feels to me like a decent spot for the style they want to play.
Anyways,
All right.
Luke,
off we go, folks.
on the
Dallas
brig.
Fuel really just need to get close to this first checkpoint, real close. They're of
The
course on this
040
Winston comp, so
roster?
they can try and dive in a similar fashion, but it's
2040
as
roster.
a backline, so it's a little bit harder to isolate. It's a little bit less
Are we
telegraphed.
spamming the creep
It's hard
chat?
to predict how these fights are going to go. It will come from Chronic trying to open it up or creating space alongside Kellen. So off we go. High ground control certainly.
When they
the
go
order of
map
the day
5,
right
who do you
now
think's
for
gonna
Dallas.
win?
They don't
Depends
wanna
on
give Hawk
ban
that
and
free
map.
perch to play from.
And Sanjin gonna have a lot of space at the Tracer, but oh, steps into the wrong neighborhood. Admiral and Sugar Free holding down this flank. That's gonna be trouble for Sanjin. How is he gonna get through that in the 1v2? Let's take a different angle, but the pressure is just massive. Lethal dumps damage in
Took
from
me
above,
2
and
tries?
Yeah, nice
You
from
how
Space Station. Considering
close
how
is
close they are
this?
to sort of losing this map, they still know that they've got to fully
Holy
commit to
Jesus.
this fight. If there's one player who's not on board with this, headlong rush idea, it's curtains for them. Lethal gets
Dang.
into the Siphon Blast room, takes that Sojourn out, and
Oh my
now
jeez.
you can start to abuse the same sight lines that Dallas and CJ were trying to in that first half.
Down the street?
It's a very early nano for CJ.
Wait, what's the,
SSG should
okay.
expect
I'll
this.
let you run back. But I'm
Nonetheless,
curious,
though,
like,
it
what's
could
the
be
coolest
deadly.
thing you guys have won from like an arcade?
SSG, they have a lot of ults farmed up, but nothing quite ready to go.
8
Sanjin
inch,
burns
that's
the
actually
battle
not
into
even
the backline.
bad.
This is a great opportunity now for Fuel to walk up in the main.
It's a lot of squishmallow.
Sandra making his way through the back line.
All
Hit
right,
pretty hard.
Nano
This
in
looks
from
like a
Blue.
top-half headshot
Early
that came
Nano
from the
with the
Emra.
perk and
Here's the
everything.
chase.
This
An
could-
early
yeah.
Suzu burp. Where's Lethal supposed to go? Well,
Lethal
downward.
split.
6 feet, exactly, apparently. He's cleaned up now, and Kellen still has the health to make this space. He's
Kellen's,
mindful, of course, of the
well,
off-angle. The
very
Hawk is
full
playing on, but
HP
the
here.
rest of SSG are arrayed in front of him so delectably. He has to take a bite, surely.
Oh,
Ultraviolet needs to
pulse
get his way towards
miss.
the Katsune Rush. He's close, but no!
Chronic kills
takes
UV.
it down before he can get the Foxes
That's
up
our-
and
that's our
racing.
Sunjin.
Self-destruct for
He
Hawk.
sticks
He's
to
going to have a
tank,
chance
but
to
he's still
remake
stuck.
here, and Dallas need to take their foot off the gas, but only for a
Dang,
second.
dude.
Override
What do you
Protocol
ban,
coming for the
Ana?
high ground, but it's
I
going
don't
to be
think I've
Admiral
seen
picked off
CJ
by
play
Kellen.
Ana
Dallas still
once.
have the numbers. They've
I
got
mean,
the momentum,
like,
and
period.
CJ is down. They've lost their
Still
Ana.
winnable.
In the back line, Lethal's going to work
Oh,
with a
Lethal
Siphon
killed
Blaster.
too?
It's getting messy. Rally now for Luke
Oh
Mino.
my God.
Kellen with
Wait,
a primal
Kellen
rate to
pop
keep
primal.
this fight going, and he will knock SSG away. But Hawk is going to contest.
Sunjin
Stays on
kills
the card.
one.
Environmental kill and
UV's
Ultraviolet, though, as
pooped.
he is knocked into the canal. Sound barrier desperately
It
has
is
to be made use of
Admiral,
by Admiral.
and it
It's a
is
two-player
Hawk
beat for
on the
Space Station
point.
to try and stay in this. Kellen now
Just the
starting to
two
get a
of
little
them.
bit low, but he can throw his bubble down. He doesn't have the healing perk for it yet, so he needs to
Bro,
rely
it's
on
so
his team.
close.
And they are here. You better believe it. Luke Mino
Attacker's
swinging with the
advantage
mace now.
might
Kellen
be in
still needs to be
play.
careful and has to
Dude,
jump
this is
away.
attacker's
But
advantage.
Chronic is close to a overdrill clock here. This could be massive. Play safe. Play with some distance
No
here
mech.
and hit some
No mech
railgun
on Hawk.
headshots.
This is
Dallas
the only
being
time to
patient
go.
with it, but they've lost
Kellen
Kellen J. This could
dead!
fall apart. Chronic's going to come forward and find a pick, but Luke Mino will fall as well.
No time for patience, but maybe a little bit of haste here from Dallas Fuel. Some parting kills, but SSG cling on to
Bro.
life and maybe just
It's
maybe
just
finding the
AA.
win
It's
con
just
in the
attacker's
series.
advantage. It's
Dude,
just
that was
AA.
real
It's
scary.
just AA. It's just AA.
I thought that was it, man. I swear to God, that
All right,
was
they
it.
have Nano.
Insane
Honestly,
last
I think
fight.
you
Kellen
Nano
just
Brig
not
on
getting
point.
enough
I can't even
healing
lie.
throughput. And maybe CJ just wasn't in the fight at that point. Picked off a little bit too early. Luke couldn't keep him standing. That was crazy. Strap yourselves in, folks, because there's going to be another fight that might
Wait, Lenny,
resemble
you
this
have
one.
to stick
Pulse bomb
Sunjin
here
if
for
you're
Sugar
him.
Free. He needs to land the dunk of his career.
Fuel only has Nano.
And that would be
yeah,
a game
wait.
turner.
I guess
CJ
Lethal
here
has
with the
ult,
Nano,
yeah.
of course, crucial for Kellen if he wants to go that step further into the backline of SSG, but he is squishy. He's got to watch out. He knows Sonjin is pushing towards him, so a Nano's given to Kellen straight away, but it's
Admiral's
Admiral
dead.
picked off. The electric monkey strap pays off, but there's got to be more where that came from.
Oh,
Kellen
Kellen kills
but
backline.
Ultraviolet got flattened. Kellen the counter.
Lenny's
both
1
supports
HP.
on his
Lethal's
own.
dead.
Surely that's
We're
going to
going
be
map
enough.
5.
Surely Dallas Fuel have
We're
managed to
going
break
map
through.
5.
Space Station will concede Rialto, and we're headed to a 5th map. Like
Dang,
we all know, we deserve.
GG.
Oh my, there's no other way
Bang.
it could be, man. Those maps 1 and 2, we just felt robbed how insanely close they were, and then SSG were up too
Dude,
low. It just felt like they were going
this
to run
is
away
too
with the
close.
series. They were going to just snowball from there. But Dallas Fuel, even through some absolute battles here, especially then the final
All right, who wins the
moments
next?
on Rialto, they find the way through, right? They find the stick-to-itiveness to come back, get back into the fight, and that dive from Kellen, somehow finding 2 supports with the Nano. Absolutely way beyond the expectations.
All right, statistical
21-1
analysis.
on the Winston on Rialto. A 2
Hey, you're
and a
just
4
on
here
Brig on
for
Rialto.
Winston.
The 2 and 7, it just happens.
Kellen's
2 and
not so
7, I
sure
feel like
about
is the
that.
most
He died once.
like common
What the
stat
hell,
line
man?
sometimes.
Insane. And some of that, of course, can be attributed to, his backline, who
Bum,
were pretty
bum,
instrumental in
bum,
keeping
bum,
him
bum,
alive. But
bum,
the Winston play,
bum,
chef's kiss.
bum.
This
Yeah, it
ain't
was
something
one
you
death
get to
and it was
see
almost a
everywhere, folks.
game-losing
This ain't
death
something you
as
get to CNEMEA. No, it's NA coded.
Oh, it's still not being updated?
For it.
Bro, are we serious right
great
now?
Great gameplay, honestly. Really a fan of this. This was obviously in that first half where we saw this, this sort of defense setup here from Dallas. Really.
Who does
find some
SSG
value.
even
They
ban?
certainly-
Tracer?
Once Sojourn
Tracer,
got them back into the
Sojourn,
game with that double
or
pulse
Ana?
bomb,
What's
they
the
were able to
last
set up,
map?
they were
Is
able
it
to put
push? Push,
CJ
right?
back on that really
You could
aggressive
ban
angle,
Ana.
and Space Station couldn't do the same thing twice.
You ban Ana or Tracer?
man, I mean, heroics needed in these games.
I think that's it.
Chronic finds his way back
I do
over
have to
the
go
Emperor, finds the win, and now some tough questions have to be asked for Space Station Gaming, right? Where do you really want to take us to close out this series? Because this is the, you know, when you're up against the potential reverse sweep, there's no higher pressure moment, right, in a game of Overwatch, especially one with the stakes that this one has, right? Where these teams, we talked about this, right? It's fighting not just to be the #1 seed, but to set the tone as the strongest team in North America, the standard bearer for the region. You know, I'd say Dallas Fuel came into this season with, I would say, relatively lower expectations. I think people were calling them a bit of a dark horse, and they have proven to be way more than that, right? Even with the performance they've shown already in this series, they have, I think, every bit of momentum going into a Game 5. Strategy-wise, with bans running low, things are going to get chaotic, though.
I really do think, I'm glad we get all the way to 5 here, because without those bans, your ability to target your opponent's compositions, the War of Ideas really gets to shine through. I think we got to see it on Rialto as well.
Wait, guys, there's a new Liquid video on Instagram.
Something really emblematic to this.
I saw Zira asking about Genji, or talking about Genji.
Of course, for Space
All right,
Station,
I need a buddy on the
Diva.
couch with me.
Lethal got to play Emperor.
Rooney Sapi
on the Tracer. That was what they were looking for. And yeah, it still wasn't enough in the end. We are still seeing
I think we need a buddy.
Honor Brig composition find success in the end for Dallas Fuel. I'm all about it. Runasapi is going to be our last map, of course.
I think we need a buddy. And then I need to put this in the fridge for the rest of the map.
I tried the sort of airborne stuff for Sonjin. I'd like to see them go away from it. I brought it up in the pre-show. It was a little bit of an issue for them in the past. So it's still going to be a great way to finish off this series. And I wonder if there's a Tracer ban remaining, because that is what Dallas would like to target on this map.
Still with
Is this
SSG,
good enough on
with
camera,
Maptech,
chat, or
they could
no?
go with the DPS ban first if that's what they're worried about. But you're
His
right.
sense?
the
I know he
mind
is.
games
Doesn't he
crucial
run
here.
like a
This
pretty
is where
high
the
sense?
coaches really earn their keep, right? Can they find the optimal ban here to give their team the edge in map 5? I will say, with the veterancy on a team like Space Station Gaming, I would kind of counterfeit the significance of a potential reverse sweep. These are players that have been
What is
in those
that?
high
It's
pressure
obviously
scenarios
blue.
time in and sorry,
It's
time and time
the
again.
blue.
And
It's just a
ultimately,
big
I think
version of
this
the
one is going
blue.
to come down to execution. I think this is just going to lead SSG to lock in even harder. So for Fuel, if they win this one, it's going to be through the fire and the flames, man. Through everything.
14.5, 2,000 DPS, DPI. Yeah, we gotta ban him.
From SSG. This really leaves a lot open. Ramatra definitely valid on this kind of map. Gives you that really nice center point between being able to poke down and be a nuisance, and also the full commit. Really enable some of those brawl styles.
Oh my god, bro.
I wonder if we see, like, obviously Orisa's an option here. Malga is something we've seen come up. Hawk has dabbled in it a little bit over the course of today. You might see that brought in.
Can you guys
here.
tell, though?
You could also opt
with this?
into a little bit more of a highly mobile setup, right? Like the Diva comp can come in. Do we
Bro, I'm not
ever
gonna lie.
decide
This guy,
it
I
seems
sleep
like
with
it's
him
not
every
the case,
day.
because like you were mentioning on Blizzard
I sleep
World,
with Blue every night.
it doesn't
Actually,
seem
body pillows are
pretty
game
theoretically,
changing.
it
I don't
doesn't
even
seem
know.
strong against Dallas's playstyle and comp choice.
Bro, body pillows are actually crazy.
Historically,
I'm not gonna
Winston
lie.
was
If you've
thought
never
of
tried to
as
sleep
a
with a body
pretty
pillow, go to
decent counter
Costco right now. It's like
Zarya,
19
right?
bucks.
The bubble is just, she
You can buy
does
one.
not want to break shields. That's ultimately what Zarya's biggest weakness. She wants to be putting in.
If someone told
big
me 5
damage
years
on
ago
grouped
I'd
up
be on
enemies,
Genji,
but
NRG,
ultimately
and Liquid
breaking
at some
shields
point,
is
would I
not her
believe it?
forte. Even with
5 years
the 100
ago?
energy, I
Yeah.
guess you can kind of get anything done. But nonetheless,
Maybe
in
6
theory,
years
that should
ago,
be the
no.
way the matchup goes. That being
5
said,
years ago
I
was
think
on-
kind
was
of
on
all bets are
Odyssey.
off here on
Like, we were
Runasapi.
winning everything.
You know, with both teams
Are we getting,
have
like,
shown a
second
lot
at
of
least?
different comp flexibility
I could
with
see it.
two clear styles that SSG want to brawl.
Raise your hand if
Dallas
you're excited
wanna
for the
play
Liquid
a
game.
little bit tricky, play the high mobility style. And I think with the Cassidy ban, they're signaling they kind of want to continue that. They wanna keep
Ramatra,
looking,
well, Ramatra's to
for these
protect
opportunities, and they
ball.
want to take away
Maybe they
want
wanna
to
keep
biggest
ball
threats
open?
at the center of the SSG rush.
I have to wonder if they want to try and play something ridiculous. Like
Maybe
high
they
mobility
wanna-
Wrecking Ball style potentially. There's a
Maybe they
lot
want to
of
play
other sort of DPS that
Zarya
are
or
still on the
something?
table.
Or
Dallas do
Sig?
not
I mean,
want
it
to
makes
try and
kind
target.
of sense, but
What
I
is
would have
Kellen
expected
gonna
like a
come up with
Tracer
here?
ban,
One of
go
the only
Fara
players
or
in this region
something.
playing Winston, seeing the Wrecking Ball from him as well. Plays very nicely.
Or like
in these
Sojourn
longer sideline
ban?
maps because, like we said, the targets that you pop up with that pile drive are easy to shoot in the head, especially if you're running Sojourn or something similar. That was classic 1-2 punch that we saw from these comps. Let's
Your
not get too
apartment
ahead
is
of
in
ourselves
sight?
here, but again,
Nice.
to set the scene, both of these teams have qualified. There's no concern about whether or not either of these, are going to
The best
be
thing I ever got from an
in the
arcade
important
tickets was a
games coming
cool
up,
Nerf
right?
gun.
They will be
Really?
in the regional
But what
playoffs.
about like? Have you ever won one of like the
Seeding
really cool
matters
machines like with a
heck of a
Switch
lot.
and like
It's that instant
PlayStations and stuff like
qualification
that?
calls to Champions Clash that they have both secured, but the rest of the world is looking nasty. And if what we heard from Funny Astro earlier on, Jake, is anything to go
No,
by,
TL still
NA
play.
is
This is
still
just a filler
region that
match.
Is not respected.
This is a filler episode.
Getting a top seed, getting in, a more cruisy match to ease into competition, at Champions Clash, I think is going to be crucial.
Absolutely. North America in the doldrums. I think these two teams fighting to be the standard bearer, trying to lead the region out of that dearth of top results. Will it be the Fuel resurgent now in this season of OWCS or Space Station Gaming? The steady hands, right, who've been at the top.
I just realized, what happens when I
are
move out of here?
with it for
like after I do I
time.
pick up
Building
a freaking
up, I think, a real
U-Haul
expectation
and
for success, and
home?
maybe this is the moment where you say, bands are running
I don't
light.
wanna drive
It's
that
getting
much.
a little bit awkward for Dallas Fuel, and you know, are you really going to play the Ana on this map? We're just going to double
sent
down
a lot
with
of Soul
really
Zanators
fast-paced
in this
vendetta
chat.
style, and Dallas Fuel, we'll see if they actually.
All right,
do have
guys,
the-
you got
the
a minute
tools.
to bread.
This is
See,
a
yeah, they're
comp
on
they're
ball.
very well prepared against, but SSG are a different kind of opponent.
Maybe
than
because
anyone else
Ram
you
is
would
good
practice
into.
against.
God, this comp looks extremely volatile.
I actually like this.
Getting away from the vendetta, once she's stuck to you, can be extremely
The
challenging.
ball can be
Behind all the
really fun
compositions.
or really
So
bad.
Sugar Free, as we heard from Christopher recently, has picked up this vendetta. It plays so well
Oh,
with Zion.
Kellen!
Great
Big
bubble
slam.
candidate.
This
Some
time he did
excellent
not
charge for that
instantly
Zion.
die.
Kellen needs to set up these fights here for Dallas, but again, with these walls in the way and with the map sectioned off here, in half, it's a little tricky.
Boop of the
I like
day
the attempt
almost?
here at environmental kill. Kellen is being disruptive, but it's about setting up opportunities for Sonjun and Chronic to finish the job.
Oh, wait, Lethal's 1
Both
HP,
taking a
no
big poke
Suzu
trade, some
either?
Nice damage from Sanjay.
Dude,
though,
they're
does
actually
force the
getting a
cleanse, and
ton
Kellen
of resources.
wants to find more, but just doesn't quite have the HP to keep
Chronic
going.
kills Lethal. That's the
Lethal
opening
down.
we
Chronic's
need.
able to manufacture their pick on his own, and Hawk's not looking. Sonjun's going to tear strips off him with these pulse
Bro,
pistols.
Hawk is
Can't
getting
get away, though. Sugar Free
annihilated.
comes spinning
They
on through.
live?
Vendetta composition, it sticks
If Hawk
around like
lives,
a
this
bad
is
spell.
over.
It is hard, really, to break through
Dude.
this high durability, even with you know, the perk.
I wanna
changes
see
to
Hawk
the
go-
Vendetta
I wanna
sort of
see
denying
Lenny
the
or
ability
Lethal
to
go
get
like
that sort
Torb.
of sustain on a minor perk. She's still so tough to deal with.
And once Zarya gets up to that high energy on the ball,
So you see the
he
back,
really just can't
the
stick
blood
around
alcohol
in her
content
neighborhood
of
for
Kellen
much
while
time
he's
at all.
behind the wrecking wheel.
For Dallas Fuel, you know, I think maybe the
Hammy.
Winston, the Ana, the
Lead
you know,
bot
these, like, the
arrive.
Alari would have been nice against the Zarya, but this comp I think does give a lot more room.
We
to
can
Hawk
find a
to be
lead
able to
bot
really
arrive
take the game over.
emote.
Kellen here drops down to very limited fanfare.
Dude.
More boos and jeers, given that his opponents he's surrounded by. There's got to be a plan here.
Bro,
for
I feel
Dallas.
like getting booped
Wrecking
when
Ball
you're on
comp
ping is
requires
just like
a
so
lot to go
ball
right.
sag.
Need that high level of disruption here. Sugar Free mindful, the ball might drop on. There's Sonjun with the prescribed pulse bomb.
Come on,
Again,
Euro.
you can almost guarantee you're going to get it when you need it. Lethal and Ultraviolet are
Oh,
down.
yeah, I
Hawk
told
will
Liquid guys,
ultimately
this
fall
is
by
gonna be the most
wayside.
hype game
It's
next
almost like
game.
Kellen was just
Like,
trying to
I'm
hold the
gonna
door open for Dallas
crash on
Fuel to
all the
make a play.
people. Next
Pretty
game.
nice pick to find on Luke Mino, though, who's going to be pretty slow off the respawn. SSG should be able to get back into this fight, and Hawk goes over to the Diva, wants to really get in and punish some of these greedy support
Left
picks.
dead.
That's the Dallas Fuel
Is that it to
trademark. They
Liquid?
should be
Yeah,
ready
John
for this,
Liquid.
but we've seen Hawk have a lot of success on the Diva, especially back on the Zheng Tower.
Yeah, Sunjun missed a pulse maybe.
Kellen once
We
again.
weren't on his POV.
It's a commanding view of the situation. Probably doesn't get the spread of the minefield that he was looking for there. A little
Backing
disruptive
off
on the
is
way through, but
nice.
still, it'll have the intended effect largely. Space created here around the bot. Now there needs to be a fight for it. So the Wu Young Poke coming in constantly. Here's CJ very, very low. A tidal blast as well just around the corner. A devastating combo with that Wrecking Ball. If Luke can draw a bead on his tank player, and it's Chronic again who opens up the account. He is handing
Dude,
Lethal
we need Kellen to
fat bag of elves.
pull this card.
And at the start of
Wait,
most of these
what
fights,
perk
at
did
least
Kellen
strike
pick?
hard
Oh,
for
he
the
doesn't have a
neutral.
perk yet. Never mind.
Yeah,
Kellen,
see if these rush
slam!
trades are good enough to keep SSG.
Dude, I want Kellen to
fighting
pick
in
the
point.
minefield
Dallas
perk.
Fuel going to be a lot weaker fighting on the rush. SSG love to block in this spot.
Bro,
Sugar
like,
Free,
why
great
is that
escape from
character
him.
so
Pulls
mobile?
a lot of attention from
The
Kellen. and
mobility creep in this game is
feels
too
like Dallas
much.
Fuel kind of getting pulled in every direction, but eventually Hawk, trying to hold on to the card, is going to lose the suit. Lethal's going to go for
Luke
it, though.
kills out. Oh, we're just getting hard
Protocol
crated.
active. CJ. Ooh, he 1v1
Bro, Lethal
Sugar
is
Free.
just
That's
like,
massive.
dude,
Lethal
they
is
just have
still a
so much
problem. There's not
movement
really
now.
any way to deal with this Emra at all. Sonjun is just waiting for Lethal to touch back down. Nothing to be done there. And even though Dallas won in theory 2
No, I'm
consecutive
telling you, like,
engagements,
mobility
they
has
can't
been, like,
catch up to
power
Space
crept
Station's
for
point
a
forward.
while now
SSG
in Overwatch.
have speed for their team, the ability
Everyone
to keep
just moves
these,
too much.
rush
Big
fights
pulse.
going for longer.
Oh!
Lethal has to hit those. Keep Sanjin off his back. This time he's going to
Nah,
win
that
the
wasn't-
duel.
that wasn't
Without
the guy we
Tracer,
know.
No
That wasn't the
pulse
guy
bomb,
we
no hero
know.
here for Dallas Fuel. Someone
That's
else going to have
not
to step
ours.
up. Some big
Wrong
damage
guy.
comes in. SSG peeling each other very well on these dives.
You're not that guy, pal.
Kellen now backing away. It's tough for this Dallas Fuel comp. Their windows for trying to take these gainful
Uh-oh.
fights are
Whoa,
Suffering
whoa.
Blade being wound up here by Sugar Free. No connection. Slightly
Wait,
dodged there by
touch?
Kellen.
No
At
touch.
least he survives it. He gets away. Still, this is still progress for SSG. They've got themselves that checkpoint. And
That was
honestly,
just Lethal being
haven't had
good.
to work too hard for it over the space of this last minute or so.
All right, the game starts in 40
Gonna
seconds.
step up to the point, trying to keep this fight going. Sanjin with a bit more
The
room
first
to work
half of
with.
push is
SSG
Kappa.
kinda struggling in the wide open
It
spaces.
just depends
Hawk
how far
starting to
behind
drop
you
low,
get.
and I think SSG need to back off,
Okay,
play
okay.
some corners. But
He almost made it
can't
across,
quite
which
get
is the
out so
funniest
easily.
thing.
There should be curtains here for Lethal as well. And Cypher is a bit of a problem.
Oh.
When it's perked out properly. Lethal with a sound barrier. They're going to run
Dude,
after Chronic. Love that turn of speed from Admiral.
Oh my
he
God.
sees an opportunity for Space Station
Wait,
to
hello?
jump on some of these isolated
My
Dallas
stream
skill
good?
plays, and it's what happens when he go up against a double flex backline. Dallas and Lugmino and CJ out at sea, and they
Did it go out for a second, or was that
it's
just
a break
me?
switch off the Wuyang now. Chronic over to Emra.
Yeah, a lot more durability, a lot more
I think my like Steam
survivability,
Deck just went
but
off for
also
1
giving up
second.
some of the explosive
Bro, my heart
damage that
actually
they
just
kinda do
broke
rely
because I heard the
on
AC
to win
stop
some of these
moving,
team
and then I
fights.
heard that at the same time. I actually thought everything just crashed. I actually got so sad.
It's gonna be a little bit more difficult now.
I actually got so sad.
SSG with the rush, gonna open this one up strong and Fuel just running for the hill.
Right, Lethal. I mean, talk about a hero that benefits so much from
Oh,
that haste.
Kellen!
But still, he's run over by
Boopy
Kellen.
of the
Lethal
day,
had
in fact, he would
grenades
do this
for days
5x
inside
better,
that rush,
but
but
just
Emra's
letting
picked
you
off.
guys know.
That is
Maybe
crucial
like
for
1
Dallas. But they need
9x.
more than just this. They need more than just hanging onto the edge of the cliff. They need to outright win some
Wait,
of
stick
these
'em, stick 'em,
fights.
stick 'em.
And SSG,
Stick
with
'em.
the mobility, always
Stick
seeming how
'em,
to back
for
away, to
fun.
regroup, and then to push back in on the next wave. Sonjun trapped in a
What
pretty
perk?
epic
What
duel
perk?
against Sugar-Free here.
Health back
Eventually, there's going to
perk,
be some
I see.
intercession
A
for
man of
Kellen,
culture.
who's just filled his minefield.
This is what the people want to see, Mitch. Sugar-Free versus
Ah.
Sanjin. Lethal, though, unfortunately going to interrupt that one. Takes out Chronic.
Oh,
Trades are coming in thick
big-
and fast, though.
big
and the scrappy
recall.
fight could be a good one for Fuel.
Low
Yeah,
bar,
the
but
brig,
big
trying to
recall.
fight the brig inside the small room here. Admiral bites off a little bit more than he could chew. Lethal tries to drop in after that override protocol.
No, I'm not gonna lie, I
Frankly,
just got
doesn't
so
have anywhere to
hungry.
be. It's an awkward position to turn up from. And now Sugar-Free is
and
trying
he's
to
dead.
just stall the game out. From this point onward, Dallas cannot
I don't know why I
afford
just
to
got
take their
hungry.
foot off the gas. They need one
I don't
more
know if I
fight
should
to
be
get
this hungry
checkpoint,
yet.
and then at least another one to catch up to SSG. They must be pretty flawless in this last third of the game.
A lot of support ultimates now coming up into the fights. Admiral has
I
a
thought the
much
monster
tougher
would like
test with
take away
this beat
my
than his last one, right
my
up
want
against
to eat.
both the rally
Maybe
and
I
the
have a
rush.
snack
Fuel.
and have a monster.
They've got some work to do, but they've got the tools to get it
And then I
done.
eat dinner even later.
Kellen drops in yet again. Space being made. Sonjun, though, after his recall, gets chunked down to half.
Yeah, I got an
Sugar-Free
idea.
Absolutely knew where he'd be coming from.
Curial out. Lethal's dead
the
before the
Soundberry
beat
comes in Too
lands.
late for Admiral. And that is the Emra out of the mix. Lethal, the lion's share of their damage is already gone.
Chronic
And
kills
this is
another.
exactly what the doctor
Space
ordered.
Station's
Dallas are
fading.
spending
They're
forward.
fading.
They are digging deep into the pockets.
They're
of both
getting
of their
out.
support ultimates, but
Chronic
they
kills
know
two.
it results in them getting this
They're fading,
checkpoint.
chat.
The closer spawn as well could be massive. This game is very much still afoot.
Fuel, they gotta get it done quick here.
Blue
Taking
Sugar-Free
the lead
monster
would
to
just
line
absolutely
punch.
turn this map on
Yeah,
its
I
head.
just like the white monster so much.
All about the ability to play
Oh my
slow.
god,
and
chat nails.
for SSG
nails.
trying to
Oh
push
my
the
god,
tempo there.
I'm
gets
nailsing.
brutally punished now. Fuel with
2 minutes
both
left.
DPS ults and
Little
mines.
under
They have a
3,
lot of
but
tools.
like
They
you know
can
what I
continue to
mean.
push this pace. And
No,
SSG,
Kellen just
are
gets
they
to
gonna
roll
be ready
around
for
and he
that?
gets ball. He gets a.
69% or rather meters and counting. The override protocol could be massive here on Chronic.
Oh, wait, Hawk is
Hawk has the
going
chase, but
up.
can't mitigate this Emerald damage forever.
Oh, can they just sit on
Has to
card
soak
now?
some of it up, but this spot is moving
Oh!
all the while, and you can't
That's
play
a
inside
lot
the
of
house 'cause
damage.
that splash
Oh,
damage is
UV just died to a
deadly. There it is.
minefield.
Dallas Field have gotten themselves the lead.
Wait, where's
and
the
it looks like they're
mine?
gonna run roughshod over Space
Did
Station
Cal-
and the rest
did he
of
walk
this
into
fight.
it?
This is after
Actually
Dallas spent
stole.
both their support ultimates on the previous one to get the checkpoint, and they still seem to have these tools to
Oh
give
my
them
god,
the edge.
chat. Oh my
Beautiful
god, is this
minefield
it?
From Kellen there.
Is this
Into
it? Is this the
right where
game?
the backline would want to be.
Is
to
this the
contest
game?
checkpoint. Now SSG, long way to go to get back into this map, and Sanjin wants to end it all right here. Smells blood in the water, so it's an opportunity to end this series with a full cap.
And it's tough for SSG to try and set up. They
Stuck?
can't get their ducks
Wait,
in a
it
row.
said stuck.
Sonjun,
No, no, no.
Make no mistake. they got a
AI,
stick
AI,
there.
AI.
Just
They
wasn't
should have hit.
lethal in the end.
It was a kill. It was a kill.
Speaking of which, the Emerald for Space Station.
OP,
has
whatever they
forced to save
did.
up the Tracer yet again. Here comes
Some
this
voodoo
Kitsune
magic on
rush,
the other
surely
end.
Chronic
And
doesn't
Chronic
have
got
the
run
mobility
down.
to get out of there. Doesn't matter what
Alright,
his
do we
minor
have
perk
any
was, he
ults
will
on the
not be
recontest?
fast enough to run on out of there.
We need to
So Dallas
gain
now we're back
Curial
away,
and
trying to
Minefield.
feed
Kellen
from
is
that
actually
ult charge
farming
and keep this lead
minefields.
for 90
I
seconds.
can't even
Can
lie.
they do
Kellen
it?
is farming so many minefields.
Dallas, they need to get towards these support ultimates, but they've got a lot of time to do so. SSG have to be absolutely perfect, right? With just a minute 15 on the clock, you're going to fight for every inch, and Kellen is going to be so annoying.
Is that on win or loss?
He can really drain this clock and create opportunities. Lethal.
Oh, Lethal's trying to get anything here.
Zones players away, but will it actually result in kills? It seems a bit speculative for that.
Sunjin is able to get away, but only just. This is a lot of space given up by Dallas, though. And they've got to choose to fight at a time when they can keep their Wrecking Ball in the fight. Kellen has...
All right, we do have Kellen Wrecking Wheel.
That's an early Susan
Chronic
use,
is down. That's not great.
And SSG are
Kellen,
be happy
minefield.
with that big, far-reaching spread. Minefield comes out. Swift Step going to be forced for Ultraviolet here. It's a bit awkward. Look at how split
Ew,
Space Station
wait.
are, and
Lenny's
Sugar Free
won. Lenny's
a little
won.
bit on the
Lenny's
close,
dead.
so
Oh my
even
god.
with all that mobility, he's not able to drag himself away.
All right,
So,
Admiral just
Legend
needs a
now
good
easing up for
beat.
Dallas.
We
In
just need
fact,
good
they're gonna
beat.
play back into the fight
They need a
little
good
bit
beat.
earlier.
CJ
So 5v4
and
virtually,
Luke both have
means
ults
Space Station
though.
will have to take their
This
foot off the
is
gas
a
and get
nail
Hawk
biter
out alive.
here.
Boom!
And
Oh,
lethal
from
stock.
Sunjun.
And lethal
It's
stock.
down.
Sunjun
That is
is
massive. 20 seconds left.
almost
in
as cool as
this
Zira.
Series, and Dallas
This
Fuel have found the
this
perfect
just
pick
in.
again.
Sunjun is
You need to
almost
break
as
the back
cool
of
as
Space
Zira.
Station
He has
Gaming
been playing
right here and right
amazing
now. They're
today.
committing heavily
That is
ultimates
crazy.
into this fight. 10 seconds though. SSG are gonna have one last.
Oh my
gasp
god.
into
Okay,
this one. They
rally
have a center to
versus
do it with,
beat.
and it's really just Luke Mino standing in their way with the rally.
No!
Great first kill from Admiral Sanjun, trying to go a little bit too
Sanjun!
much, and in overtime now SSG with the advantage.
Rally though for Lucamino in play. Despite it being a player down, Dallas still have
picked
something
on
to keep them in this
cards.
game. Admiral goes
Hawk's
for the big
dead,
pretty much straight
maybe?
away. Dallas looking pretty healthy though. Hawk a little bit low. Has to duck out and get himself a health pack, but Dallas
Dude, on ping, the
disengaged.
game
They simply
ended.
used the rally in order to get some space and stay in the game.
All
They've
right,
got
Kellen almost
time,
has
Jake. The
another
Space Station
minefield.
are going straight for the throat.
This is probably minefield number
Southern
5.
Blade could be proof
Or
perfect,
6.
rather, in this overtime. Rush already comes out for UB. Hawk
Kellen has the
getting
mines.
dodged
He's gonna drop
on
him on
this first
card.
dive. The peel is good. Chronic scared though, does not want to peek into that rush.
Oh.
Try and go to this override protocol here. Sonjun is very low, but is able to recall away. Good damage on the low ground.
Lethal's
Lethal
under.
is struggling, and Chronic's able to pick him off to the Siphon
Oh my
Blaster
God.
now, and Hawk knows he can't get any closer.
Oh my God.
He'll lose his mech in a
And
matter
that's the
of
ball
seconds.
game.
We're burning blue.
Reverse
we're burning
sweep
bright,
from
baby.
Fuel.
Dallas Fuel, get it done, and ascend to
That
the
was
top
pretty
of
freaking
NA.
fire. I can't even lie. I can't even lie. I can't even lie. That's pretty
one
insane.
Of the nastiest wins we have seen in quite some time.
Oh my God.
Fuel with
That
a
was nice. That was
statement win
nice.
Here, making the doubters cry, man. I
GG's
started to
on both
believe
ends.
After 2-0, I was like, you know, these are some cheeky little strats, but SSG are just too good, and Fuel just cling.
All right, chat. I'm gonna grab a
by the
yogurt.
skin of their teeth and get the job done.
And get ready for the
It
game.
took so much to make this remotely possible on the side of Dallas Fuel. Here's your score sheet at the end of the game. Sunjun with the pulse
Let me
bombs
see.
at the perfect time. It really
Kellen,
feels like today
17
was meant
and
to be.
0,
A bit
dude.
of
I
destiny
need Kellen
about
on
this
my
game
fantasy
as the
team,
Tracer
bro.
gameplay has been something out of this world. Kellen, deathless for the entirety of this map. Showing North America that Dallas' signature style, it's a weird one. It's a bit wonky at times, but it is the one that allows them to prevail and take this top seed. And it wouldn't be possible without insane support play from these guys. I'm blown away by what we've seen. It's so great to see this breath of fresh air come in and
It
take
is
their
fun.
own style
I'm not gonna lie.
on the game
This is awesome.
to the next level.
I think it was a great series.
I mean,
both,
in this era
both
of
teams
Overwatch,
played
right,
really
in the era
well.
of bans, there's that opportunity.
And I think it's
to be
fun.
a
They
team
both
that
play
really
very
does
different
things
styles of
differently
Overwatch.
and that, you know, makes the opponents
Like,
constantly
Fuel
guess
just
and
play their
struggle,
own
to
game.
deal with you. But to your point, Mitch, none of it works
SSG is,
without
like,
this
very
execution, right?
team-based,
You can
very
have the best strats
team-oriented.
in the world, but if you're not
And yeah,
able to
at
find
the end
these
of the day,
opportunities to make these plays with the opportunities
I think
given
they
to
all
you,
played freaking
things fall
pretty
apart.
good.
And SSG was not giving up a single fight for free, right? They were scrapping, brawling
Dang,
for
bro.
everything.
But
Took
Liquid
some
would beat them both.
absolute heroics from Dallas
Beat
to
the
bring
brakes
this
off
one
them.
back, and I think we may be seeing the start of a beautiful rivalry here.
Oh man, that is crazy. Yeah, and the switch off the Wukong seems to have gone a long way. Ash, you've had some time. You've had some time to sit and enjoy this incredible Overwatch. I gotta say,
CJ
thank you
interview?
for making sure I got the best game possible for my debut this year. I appreciate it.
I got you. You know what? I picked it out specially for you, Uber, but it was an insane matchup. Of course, I'm happy because I got my prediction right, but Dallas Fuel making that comeback into this series.
Samson, you got one message to redeem
Yeah,
yourself.
I'm sorry.
Come on. You can't be upset after that match, Mitch.
No, you can't.
Your friends don't
You
matter,
can't.
man.
It was
guess I
hard
hedged.
fought, Uber.
I hedged. It's fine. I'm happy to see Dallas win. I'm mad my pred was wrong. Now I owe Tasmo a drink though. I'm going broke.
You've gone broke after one drink. After one drink, we have other
Hey, it's
issues
tough. It's
then.
tough out there. It's tough out there.
It is tough out here. We are working in esports, but it was an insane match. I think we had conversations, Uber, to start off like this matchup about how, you know, Luke was going to be on the Alari, how they were a little bit greedy with the backline, but
The yogurt's almost done.
The brig was looking really good, but we actually get to talk with Wheats now, just heading straight into this interview.
Wheats again?
I can't wait to get how you're feeling, Wheats, because one,
Hey,
congratulations
it's
on
fucking
this win. You
Trashy.
guys have now secured that top seed.
Trashy's in the back.
For NA within the regular season, and I guess a little bit of a 2-in-1 question. I want to know how the team was feeling going into
He's
the
a
Space
Fortnite
Station
player.
gaming match, and then 2, what were the vibes like when you guys, were down 0-2 to start off this series, and what was the adjustment to try and make that comeback for this reverse sweep to happen? happen.
Yeah, coming into the game, we weren't really like, oh, we like super have to win this one because, you know,
Is that
we're still
infected
have
in the
guys
back
on P and
too?
Stuff, so like, if we
You
win
can even
this,
see
it's, like,
infected,
awesome,
but
like,
infected is in
this
the
isn't
room.
even as good as we can be, right? Like, we'll get better when the guys actually get to NA, and then, yeah, when we're down 0-2, you know, I just tell the team like, hey guys, like, you know, like we just gotta get one map. You know, who cares? Like, who cares if we lose? Who cares if we win? Like, let's just go get a map, and then, you know, they just kept coming. So.
Now, you guys obviously have probably been asked this question a bit.
It's
by
the
now,
Diva
but
Bomb
I think
Winston guy.
It's especially relevant today. You're playing a pretty signature style that doesn't. You don't opt into Lucio Kiri. You play some riskier backlines with less mobility. How do you make that work against a team like SSG who are really coordinated and do use their Lucio comps like pretty effectively? How are you able to space out and get value off that high upside of like Ana Iliari backline?
Yeah, I think. I mean, my two.
Yeah, it's Winthrop,
supports
coach.
are
That's the
insane at
Winthrop
their
facility.
Heroes, first of all, so they always know how to get maximum value and like their personal like spacing and like micro stuff. Like they always get max value out of their heroes, and then. My front lines like Sunjohn and Kellen are always like, I think that's what the big change from the first two maps to the last three was. We were able to like touch point a lot more and like make the fights longer, so we could get a lot more value out of Chronic, CJ, and Luke. So
it's infected.
Yeah, I just want to ask, you know, for you guys as a team, I think, you know, this Dallas Fuel roster, you guys came together, I think, relatively later than a lot of the teams, right? Some of them which have been around now for a couple seasons and have built that kind of team chemistry. So I think probably most of the community looking at you guys coming into the stage was like, yeah, you know, maybe a little bit outside the very top, but still going to have maybe a decent stage. I think it's fair to say you guys have already kind of blown those expectations out of the water. With this win, you guys locked the 1 seed. And so I guess that my question to you is just how do you feel to come from being, I guess, relatively a dark horse in this season to now having such a resounding victory over one of the top dogs in SSG?
Yeah, I think people underrated us a lot based on like last season's, like how a lot of my players played last season, but I think really all these guys just needed like a fresh start, I guess, and then like on a team that's I guess I'm more of like a chill coach. I'm not like a lot of the other coaches they play for, who are more like their way or the highway kind of thing. So I think the environment we have is really good, and then everyone tries super hard, and everyone improved a lot over the course of the season so far. So
yeah, the team is looking really good. I've got one last burning question. We've already talked about how you guys have now secured the #1 seed spot here for NA and OWCS for this first stage regular season, but that also means that you get to choose your opponent for round 1 of the playoff bracket. I want to get a little bit of a vibe check. Like, what way are we leaning? Who do we want to face off against first?
I mean, outside of SSG, I really think everyone else in the region is pretty much the same. Like, I think that's why the first 2 maps were pretty hard, is because we didn't get to scrim SSG this week. So, you know, adjusting to like a higher level is like pretty tough. So I think literally anybody, I don't really care who we play in the playoffs. So.
Valid, super valid. We love to hear the confidence heading into playoffs too. But congrats again, Wheats, for your win today, and good luck heading into the playoffs bracket.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for the interview. But now we're taking a look at what this bracket
chat,
is
grab
going
your
to shape out
snacks.
to be. Of course, we
Grab
don't
your
know
drinks.
The last 2 teams,
Grab your Monster
that are
Energy.
gonna be meeting us here.
I have to go pee.
2 being completely open to the other 4 teams.
And we got a ball game. We got the best ball
but Dallas
game.
Fuel and SSG, they solidified, you know, that first and second seeding.
All right,
How are you
I'm
feeling
peeing.
overall? I think this is kind of what we expected, but talk me through how playoffs is maybe gonna go.
I mean, I think this is really a vindication of the format this year, right? With only 6 teams at the top level, things have been remarkably competitive. Nobody's winless. I mean, these bottom 4, right? Really, I don't think it's crazy to say that any 4 of them can make it. I mean, I think this current standing order, I think for me is about right. But hey, like Disguise able to find a win, you know, Extinction still a threat. Lunax, as you were mentioning, I think earlier in the show, Ash, having some huge breakout performances for players who've been grinding for quite some time. This one's too close to call. Like I think Wheats is right. Like,
It
there's no
is.
reason
I mean,
to think
Wheats-
about who you're gonna play because you have no idea who's even gonna be in playoffs with you.
No, I was gonna say it. They asked a
think
question
they'll
that's just like
probably
impossible to
avoid
answer right
because
now.
If what we saw from them has been
Bro, they asked the question, oh, who do you want to pick? And and there's just a
And I
four-way
feel a little nervous to
dogfight.
take them on. They are tough to get
For
a
who's
read
gonna
on, and
actually
they've
be in
got
it.
some fantastically talented
All
players.
right.
So from Dallas, I'm looking elsewhere, but like Jake said, there's no safe choices.
Bum, 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 ba-na-na-na. Ow. Ow, my
It really
knee.
is. It's been a scrappy regular season so far, but we have one more match today. However, we also want to talk a little bit about our Face It League. Overall, I think that it's so important
Face It
to be
League?
able to have, you know, the tier
Ba-da-ba-da.
2 scene.
How do I
And
win as
for our
tank
next
at
match,
Overwatch?
It features Escanor, who's coming in for Team Liquid.
Wow,
He
Overwatch
piloted Face It
fact
League since
me
2023, and you guys
by
can build your
all
skills
team?
all the way to
I blocked more than
OWCS
600
too. And if you wanna
player,
do that, make sure
but
to
they
check
still put
out the
me
link that is
put
right on
me
your
with
screens
heal as
under there,
DPS
and
and
ensure
DPS
that you
trying to kill
register.
tank.
I think it closes by June 3rd, so you guys do that during break if you guys want a chance to play against the big dogs in promo rel and potentially get into OWCS
I don't know what
as
you
well and
mean.
show your stuff. Overall, though, we do have still Ludex up against Team Liquid coming up for
You gotta look to get kills when you can. And learn, watch pro games, counter swap, do more and die less. People underrate Sunjin? No, Sunjin is doing good. And he's still on ping.
Start your climb to OWCS with Face It League. Compete for $50,000 every season to sustain your team's competitive journey. Progress through skill-balanced divisions until you hit the Master Finals broadcast and get scouted by the best teams. Your climb to OWCS starts here. Join at fce.gg/.
Ba-na-na-na, man, 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 man. All right, so we got 3 minutes. We got 3 minutes. Let's see if anything's been updated. Oh my god, all of the stats updated. Statistical analysis. Lenny ended -1. Hawk at 28. Kellen at 47. Luke Mino and CJ both at 31 respectively. Lethal at 0.5. Damn. 100 bomb from Kellen today. Kellen's also just playing ball. Like, you just don't die. Kellen's a KD saver. All right, chat. So we got the real game going on, right? Let's start up the Preds. All right. We know what's happening. We know what time it is. We know what time. How's it going, Simon? It's going good. Because we got a TL match ahead of us. We know what time it is. The only time that matters. But if you're a Winston player, ball, you're kind of rewarded for being a KD saver? No, 100%. I'm not saying it's a bad thing that he's a KD saver. I'm just saying it's the fundamental of the character. Same with like being a diva player. Nice, Ozarin. Congrats. All right. I believe Liquid will take the next match. We better. We will be. Cracking open a new monster. Both monsters open on the table. One already downed. All right, so who are we gonna have? You guys can wait to bet if you need. Oh, never mind. We already put 500 bands in. Let's get 1 million on the first map. They're playing Lunex, remember. Maybe they'll have Cardi Fan in or something. No. Oh, if someone doesn't make playoffs, are they out? The team who doesn't make playoffs have to play the top 2 from the bottom division.
Welcome back, everyone, to OWCS NA. We've got a heater of a matchup now within.
So they gotta like make their way up.
Mitch, I want to get your thoughts on what you're.
You know what I mean?
With this head-to-head.
Oh, it's tough. I really would like to see how Lunix have developed since last week, because last week they took Dallas all the way to 5 maps and they looked very competitive. I'm really impressed with what we've seen from them so far. Many of their players, if not all, have been a part of the OWCS for a while now, and it feels like finally they're getting that recognition. They're finally pushing some top teams to the limit. Liquid have
Come on!
They've got a revolving door at tank. You know, they tried Kaluge last week.
All right. Should we? Thank you, Avanesh. We got infected. Big B in the lineup.
That out last weekend as well. The tank role seems to be a bit of a pain point here for the side of Team Liquid. But as we talked about before the break,
we got Big B.
Those last 2 spots for playoffs contention are wide open right now, and this matchup is so important for Team Liquid. They need to win today to ensure that their fate is fully in their hands. Otherwise,
all right, we got
need
this.
Next to win tomorrow and to beat Space Station Gaming tomorrow themselves. Which, if Liquid loses today, will be a very tough task.
All right, Big B is in the leaderboard.
Roster with Zera, Tree, Infected, Vega, and Escanor. I think Tree has been such a boon for this team here for Team Liquid, but you also cannot.
All right, we got Escanor with the Kiri, Vega with the cat.
Heading up against Lunix, though, on the other hand, it's a completely different.
Be a
story.
doubter.
They fully have their own fate in their own grips. If they beat
Zeb
Liquid
Z.
today, they can qualify, but if they lose, as long as they beat Disguise tomorrow, they
Then
can
why?
still
Extend
qualify
Zombo.
as well.
Party
And
fan
this
sub,
roster
tap
has
sub. I
been
didn't even know
such
tap was a
dark
sub. I can't
horse
lie.
in the competition, very underrated, it feels like, by the community. And like Mitch was just
No,
saying,
guys, they
Jake,
could take
when it
map
comes
1.
down to players
Guys,
like
someone
Zombo,
could
like
bet.
X10, Zeb,
Depends on map
NY,
and ban,
NZ,
but
they've been grinding throughout OWCS for the past couple of years.
Told you Dallas is
finally
gonna
getting
win.
some of that recognition.
I remember.
When you're looking at this team overall, Jake, I want to know what player you really got your eyes on to make the difference in today's matchup.
To be honest, I'm really looking at Zomba and Zeb. I think Zomba's, you know, it's a funny thing. Like, this is a name I remember from deep in the like original Overwatch days of like, they've been, you know, he's been in the top 500,
All
and,
right.
like, the top 100 for many years now. And I realized, like, he must have been like 10 years old at rank 50.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to that minefield.
League. So, you know, it's cool to see that, like, this team at the very
all right,
top,
so
Zomba and Zeb,
TL,
Zeb
catch
and
this,
Arisa is something they
TL,
do like to pull out a little
3-0,
bit cheeky.
Lunex,
The Tracer or
coming
Arisa,
tomorrow.
Super high tempo, super aggressive this game.
SSG are saddened by the game.
Go up
Hold up.
Tree this game, right? And that's an unenviable spot
And then
for
they
anybody. It's gonna
TL
be a real
actually
test
take
for
them
X10.
out.
If she can pass it.
Double
this could be a win.
down. I don't know what the standings will look like. La Flame? I don't even know what that means, but give that guy mod.
And I had to put my money on Lunex. For this one, I've been really impressed with their growth as a team.
Or don't.
I think they've been very good when it comes down to their reactivity as well.
Did Trump
in the
die?
server.
I don't know.
What
We're
are your
watching Team Liquid right now. Probably look anywhere but the. Probably look anywhere but here. I've been watching this for the past 7 hours. I could not tell you.
I really want to see
I'm so sorry. We are fully locked into OWCS, it seems. I don't know what happens in the world.
I had to go with Team Liquid as well. I just have a lot of faith in some of the players on this squad to be able to, you know, when their back is against the wall, to be able to kind of hit the switch and to hit that next level.
Oh, is
I
this
do think
Travis
this one's
Scott's
not gonna be
nickname?
easy,
Really?
though.
Oh, I didn't
am
even know.
predicting a game 5 here. This one is honestly
Only
too close to
TL's
call. I'm
dead?
kind of
Score Bunny, we're gonna
liking
ban
Ash's
you.
Preds, you know, all done. Now I'm 2 for 2 and maybe regretting not listening to Ash on the Pred. But you know what? I
Whoa,
gotta
Ash!
I think TL are gonna find their footing. I think they're gonna
Wait.
make playoffs and
Whoa,
maybe have a
whoa,
resurgence.
whoa, whoa,
I think Escanor
whoa.
is a strong player, and it's just a matter
Whoa,
of the team
whoa,
gelling.
whoa,
Like
whoa,
you said,
whoa,
though,
whoa.
it's getting a little bit late in the day for that. It's getting dicey for Liquid fans.
It definitely is.
Whoa.
Cat's pretty split here as well, and I'm constantly 1v2ing you guys on the desk. I cannot wait to get into this.
Ash just switched up on us?
I would be on your side, Ash. Like,
I
honestly, just reach
regret
out.
not being on
Like,
Ash's
just bang
team.
my line. I'll be on
Well,
your side.
let's just get straight into the matchup and see if you guys are going to regret your picks or if maybe I'm wrong this time.
Bro, Ash switched up on us?
Driving, just a
All
little
right.
bit, you know what I mean? All right, here we go. Team Liquid versus
Oasis?
Lunix. I don't want to try and recount
Good
the
Orisa map, I
myriad of
guess, or
possibilities
something.
that could occur here. If Team Liquid win, it's locked up and we don't have to do any thinking, which for me is painful at the best of times. Right, map number 1 is Oasis here. First ban is going to be that Juno.
Come on, we got this.
Here, especially on maps like City Center, can certainly be a factor. The Orisa ban comes out in a response. Interesting because that is a bit of a Zeb go-to it.
All right.
Yep, surprising, but
dude, I feel bad for the YouTube chat who doesn't have audio about like any of the
only
songs.
player willing to pull out
We
the
banned
Orisa,
Juno.
It's absolutely a specialist for them. But I mean, I think other teams
the
have brought it
correct
out. We saw
Wikipedia
Hawk,
link. What do you
deploy it
mean
to
the correct
great effect in
Wikipedia
the
link?
last series? So maybe it's something that Lunex just don't want to match up
I
into.
don't know.
And now that I see that,
Production
I'm wondering
mistake.
if it was
GG
just
Weeds, good job.
Because we got
drinking worked.
Lunex here
Yet
on
again.
the right side
Unpatched
banner.
method.
I think they tried. So yeah, Lunex are on the right of your screen, guys. Team
You
Liquid
might need
are
to
on the
look
left.
for.
Now,
if you do exclamation point schedule, you can get it through Blizzard, but
okay.
I don't have a specific one.
Yeah,
up
I
right now, I'm
expected
sorry.
is that Orisa play, but I kind of liked. This Juno pick you thought would potentially invalidate the Malga comp, but no, they're going to go for it anyway. With
Oh, they're
Lucio's
definitely
kid, I guess
flipped.
that
All
makes
right, I'm
sense
ending
as well.
submissions.
Zarya
I end the
versus
submissions
Malga.
right
Let's
now.
just cut to the
Sorry.
chase. Zera on the
A little too early.
Fari here alongside
Farah Maga. Wait.
This is a setup that's pretty challenging to play Zarya into. I mean, bubbles are nice, but this is an overwhelming amount of damage to be able to sustain through, and so it's going to be a bit of a challenge now for Zeb to be able to find the way through, get energized.
We're
and
looking
close the
good.
distance. They're only offering infected
Poor
up as a target,
Farah.
and Malga is not what you want to go on here with this Lunex setup.
Yeah, literally just a very average prospect for Lunex to consider.
A very average
Again, we'll keep this
prospect.
contested. Tree will just
Who
pass
are we talking
by
about?
over the left-hand side and stay safe. Nice taps.
You,
Couple
Tree.
big hits there on
Tree's got the
extension.
basic skin on, but we like it.
Try and make a
No
play for
liquid
this
cast
point.
yet, so.
And again, it's all about whether Zera can get good sight lines here to pressure down, because X10 will make short work
Our
of the
infected is
Farah
taking some
pretty
damage,
quickly.
but we got the
Team
point.
Liquid get a flip straight away. So they've got that point capped.
Oh, Tree's on him.
Hello,
Slime.
super aggressive. And we see
Yup.
why. Out from over the left shoulder, Vega comes
turret?
flying through. But in doing this, Liquid have given up the point. So now
Double
they have to play on the
flip
outside,
point.
lose some percentage
Tree's
here.
down.
Tree also couldn't get back to safety.
That's a great
still
catch
got
from
zero
Zalba.
up, though.
Keeps this fight interesting. Now Spawner is going to be coming back in soon, and Infected just running out of gas. Great dives from Lunex there, taking some trades
That's
and finding
fine.
the way back into it.
This type
Team
of comp
Liquid
is a
only got
scale
just the
comp.
tiniest
I don't know if you
little
guys know
taste
what that
to control
is,
there,
but we
7%,
scale.
not much
We
to
scale
write
with a
home
little bit
about.
more
It's Lunex
time.
who come away with the big
Perks
prize
are
now,
awesome.
taking map control.
Spam
with
this
Zeb,
hex to
bit of
curse
energy to
Lunex.
save into the next fight.
Now,
Is that a
I
hex?
want to call this
Calm
back
down.
to last year because it is relevant. Liquid built this roster around Infected with that flexibility was something they wanted to make use of. And they ended up playing Mystery Heroes a lot at tank last year. It's something they don't want to
Extend
bring
1
into this
HP.
era. But the amount of
Infected's
comp
still
seems
chilling.
to be having some issues here against Desire at length.
Dude, it's been
Yeah,
like
I mean, I think a
50
lot of this
seconds.
Emry,
Give him
right?
a
Insane
chance.
damage at range is
Give
pretty
him a chance,
difficult
dude.
to tank through that.
Escanor down. Oh, we got it back.
Huge
We got
pick
it
for her.
back.
A
Reset,
second.
reset, reset. That's
Doubles
fine.
up now on Team Liquid, who are
You love
struggling to find their
Lunex?
footing. Right?
Computer.
It doesn't get any easier.
String them up by their ankles.
Right with Farah,
Leaking
it's
liquid.
not easy to get the
Yes,
angles
yes, sir.
in here. X10 deadly on the Emry. I mean,
Sad to
Farah
watch. What? It's been
trying to,
like 5
cheeky
seconds.
around the edges, but
We got
Malga needs
5
a lot of
ults,
heals. There's
except
not
Cage.
much
Come on.
resource to really
Zeb
go towards Farah.
booped off the map by
Let's be a
0.
conk off.
Zeb is booped
Had
off
to
the
be
map.
conk off. Yeah.
That deserves a Fortnite emo.
You think Zero will be credited for that? Oh, I'm not too sure. Either way, Lunex down a player at 75% though. So
And the ult got 0 value. GG, nice.
She gets that heat sink perk.
Zeb,
in fact,
Z is down, Zombo's down. This is good. This is good news.
To blow Malga out of the water. So
This is good
Liquid
news.
wants to try
Why
and
commit
get as much of this
Theory?
percentage back
Not
before
sure.
that
Maybe
happens.
just to make sure you
Yeah, I will say,
stay on
sorry, when
point.
you get booped off, you
Die.
can right-click walls to deny the kill.
As long as
credit,
Lunex
deny some ult
ults early
So
in
it's still
Kitsune
possible it
instead
was a
of
boop
Kitsune
off,
as
but
the
I
cage, we're
think
good.
there's
But if we
Hawk was on
cage
for
Barrage,
that,
we should probably win the
really
fight
not sure what
regardless.
Check the replay.
Unsure.
Yeah, exactly. We'll get there.
All right, Zeb got booped off the map and he just right-clicked himself before he got...
to that effect. Zomba is able to take Zero down. Don't ask me how.
We got
Wins
3-man
with though,
beat.
one way or another. Graviton surge out in
Grabs
response.
in.
Nice work for Zeb. Aware that a Deadeye is in play despite the veritable
We can't be
cacophony
getting
of
picked.
sounds and sights
We
on
can't
the
get
map.
it. Oh, wait,
Dodges
I
away
didn't
from that
realize. Weeds, are you
insta-death
in the
potential.
room?
Sets up a perfect team fight
Are
for
you in the
Lunex.
room
Who
with all of
now
them?
getting to 90% are looking good. And again, it's another Predator that's about to go down the Gogo. I can just feel it.
Dude, stop.
Gotta believe.
Low
Gotta stay
cortisol,
believing here.
low
Team Liquid.
cortisol.
Who's gonna get the touch? Tree goes to the Cassidy.
Does Zero
Just a
get
few
touched? No,
percentage left. Infected with the touch though.
holding strong with the cage. It's going to be hard to re-engage into him. Lunex
Big cage.
pretty low on the ultimate. Zarya has to come in.
Yes,
Somebody
nuke
has to do
Zeb.
it. It's a dirty
Kill that
job.
boy, Zeb.
But with the
Kill
Trace
that
coming in,
boy.
There's still a fight to be had. Lunex 3-on-3. It's up to Infected with both supports behind him to hold this point down. Seems like
All
Lunex
right,
just
we're
don't
good.
have
We
the
good.
bodies
We
to
good.
stay
We
on
good.
point, but they will stay on the
Escanor
map,
is going to
stay
build a
active,
Curio
and
just off of Infected
Gonna
himself.
struggle to continue to hold this position.
Infected, I think, has to pop that cardiac overdrive to try and force Lunex away, but Extend is not
Love
interested.
that boy
No,
Infected.
she's going to go forward here.
Wait,
with
love
this
that boy
overdrive
Escanor. He's
protocol.
1 to ult.
And that's
He's
going
1
to
to
give the space
Curie.
for Lunex to
Oh
get
no,
a
it's a
flip back.
big
The no
shot.
time fight behind this
Oh.
Kitsune rush that Liquid have to go
Nice.
for.
Big touch.
Rush is massive here. There's nothing really to respond to it. Lunex
Massive.
choosing to just fall back out of this one. A wise choice.
Escanor with the
Do
dude.
not
It's
wanna
just like a
challenge
give
the
and
Kitsune
go.
rush.
Dude, this is like the
She's been
yin and
lights out so
yang.
far on this map. This would be a perfect moment to find another.
Like, it's actually, like,
75 to beat.
good kiting
It's a
both
long gap to
sides.
bridge here for Team Liquid.
NYE, she's in trouble. Stomps by the looks of things by Infected as he came on in. Still, Lunex stable
Z
for now
down.
until Z
Oh,
just
XM
absolutely
down.
ruined. Heads are rolling and Tree is the
Ew.
instigator. Some fantastic shots
Ew,
in
even
from
with
the
the
Cassidy,
hello
just when needed.
cancel?
Team Liquid
The
have
emo
found their
cancel,
footing
hello?
now. A chance
Kellen
to
in
build into a
Texas next
Soundberry
Tuesday
here for what
confirmed.
could be the last
By
fight of the
who?
round.
Yeah, I definitely advantage Liquid now.
Where
They've-
is it
They've done the
confirmed?
difficult thing, right? Getting that retake. Now it's up to Lunex to pull a rabbit out of the hat here. Find some sort of opportunity, but
On, like,
with
Twitter or
Beat High
something?
Noon, there's no stuns in this comp for Lunex. There's no way to actually interrupt the High Noon.
Oh,
You
nice.
just have to zone away from it, but
Wait,
easier
next
said
Tuesday
than
or
done
like
when it's
this
overtime.
Tuesday?
Then I cancelled here by Tree. Looking for a target.
Like the
Zomba
Tuesday
baits that
after
shot out.
playoffs?
And here come Team Liquid. Not the
That's
Lunex
troll.
here playing from
Surely
the edge of the
this
map.
Tuesday,
Model
right?
Tree, what a shot! X10. She never had a chance to partake in this final
Uh-oh.
fight. Vegas
Tree
getting
kills
the
X10,
Soundberry
this is
down now.
big.
Lunex do not have that fort.
Keep infected up. Keep infected. No, it's fine. Zomba's off the map. I don't even know what
to make
happened.
excuses now.
Okay,
This
people
time,
are
that
just
one was
falling off
straight
the
up
map.
fall.
Zero's him.
Z's picked off by Zera. We'll be able to play on the point now as Lunex is going to be forced off. They can certainly keep this one stalled out. Tree is very
Tree?
low and doesn't look like they're going to
Tree's
be getting
playing his
healing
distance.
all that rapidly.
He's good.
Escanor, in doing so, has to
Oh,
put his body
Zeb
on
won,
the
Zeb
line and
won.
always gets brought
Nice.
down. There's a lot of charge
Yes.
on Zeb, but man,
Oh
Team
my
Liquid
God, yes.
really managed
Let's
to high
go.
damage Zaya
Chat.
very effectively in this final moment.
Golden stage from here on out.
This is a messy
Golden
one.
stage.
That is like, I don't think either team is going to be
This is
feeling great
beautiful.
about this. Honestly, especially Team Liquid. I mean, realistically, this round is really rough for them. And then Tree just opens up
All right.
and finds like what 3 fights in a row with first picks that okay
Looking
I guess
fine, looking
you win.
good.
But that's not the way that Team Liquid want to win. This is something we've been talking about. This is not going to work against the best teams in the region.
We're
There's
good
gonna
with a
be too
win.
many trades back and
Maga
forth.
is our
X10
character
also
now,
found,
or something,
powerful opening pick fights of her own. So for Team
Put the tweet
Liquid,
above. I believe
still a
you.
bit of rockiness here on round 1, but in the end, you got one on the board. You get the job done. On to the next.
Zera spent much of the round
All
just maxing on Farah, but the switch over to Tracer, I think,
Back
definitely
from-
put
back
Team
from
Liquid in
food.
good
How was
stead, and they
food?
are going to run that back.
All right, Infected
yet
got the
again.
high ground.
Got to put some
They're
respect
still on the
X10's
Zarya
name.
comp.
She is
How do you
sharp
even
on the
beat
Emerald.
Maga?
So Liquid will take this high ground now.
Good morning,
Lunex,
Zebkun.
with this Zaya, obviously would like to play in these more enclosed
Samson, are you just a
spaces.
Team Liquid
So curious
hater,
to see
or
who's
are you
gonna
just
dip toe on the point? As we saw in the previous round, it was Infected to step
Just
up
a
and
Dallas Drool fan.
present a unenviable target to go for.
Yeah, both Tracers have to be so cautious. A lot of spam coming their way. Great position
All
from
right,
Infected.
next
though, gets
giveaway,
that
if I see
inside corner. It's
Samson
gonna be
and he
difficult to
wins, he gets
dislodge there, and
downgraded, I
Zera
give.
wins the Tracer trade, forces the recall out of Zomba.
I'm actually downgrading
This
Samson's
is certainly
giveaway.
going to be an issue for Team Liquid. Need to try and keep this Malga in the game. Infected, though, topped up and point not actually handed over. Looks like the damage onto Zeb or the front line of Lunex was also enough to force them away from being able to cap. Now, yes, they're going to go for it. Team Liquid charge across the point, and again, it is Tree. You mentioned they don't want to really rise and fall on the performance of Tree, but
Don't
they might not
call
have
it a
choice
comeback.
here. It was kind of the issue for them on Blizzard
Oh,
World.
NY slam
very
three.
ridiculous draw as well. Zomba picked off Vega, though.
Wait.
Lunex
Wait.
finding a
Oh,
retreat
shit.
here. Finding some
Wait, we're
key
getting, like,
kills, but
we're getting
this does
counter
put us in an
slime.
awkward spot in terms of contesting the point. No one's actually capped yet.
You guys pulled before the cap even comes out?
Zomba and NY just force the
Hello?
wheel. They win that fight. They just box out. Even after losing a couple early picks, they somehow
Bro.
find the way to get back into that. Tracer and Lucy are just too slippery.
Whatever, Zero
So
has
once
his
Tree
cools
falls,
too,
there's no
because
one
he
really
says cool.
left to stand
If
and
not even
deliver on the
cooler.
point. That being said, now it's Infected is starting to put
Definitely
a lot
cooler.
of presence down. Taking damage for it, though, not so easy.
Pulse
Oh,
here for
Infect
Zera.
is spinning
Infected Glow
around.
still wants to charge in. That was the Susie already drawn out. So
Zera.
Zera's an easy
Oh my
target
God.
for Zera. Now Pulse Bomb. Tough to connect that, but
Dude,
Zera's
and he
already
has
low with a
infinite
sound
ammo with
barrier.
those
Did
melees.
not quite
That's actually
reach
so
out to
good.
Desire. That is a tough pill to swallow for Nenwai. She couldn't cover the entirety of Lunex in the middle
Oh,
of that
flip
fight.
point, flip
Well, have to be
point. How do we
satisfied
not
with
have
the capture
point? Nice.
percentage of 29, and now
Damn.
they probably don't want to linger too much
Ew.
longer. And Nenwai can't get away.
And
All
Zera in the
right,
back
all
line
right,
on
all
this
right.
Tracer, just deadly, huge
I'm
damage in that
excited.
fight. So many reloads.
Nah, let's get this next
off
fight
of that
going.
minor perk, really getting max value.
Back to business. This time with a Deadeye.
And why is
For Team
nervous?
Liquid.
Bro, we have
Okay,
literal
we're gonna see
cage
this
fight
over
high
Riot
noon.
Protocol pops pretty early. The Deadeye is going to dissuade them
Oh,
instantly. Then
then
caught
why
in the
just got
cage.
caged
Nice
and
little 1-2 combo there for
ripped
Team Liquid.
apart.
Basically a guaranteed
That
kill.
was just
off
mean.
cage
That
fight.
might have been mean.
And Tree can get an easy Deadeye in, and this should be another reset. This now puts
Team
Team
Zero
Liquid
over
into
Lenny?
the lead. And this
Yes.
time they're not too messy as they chase these kills.
Cassidy, once you get this major perk
I don't-
online,
I
I
don't
think
being
really
so- like
level
solo
up as a
caged is
hero at this
nervous.
level of play. Like Fan the Hammer, not really that useful realistically, but the power of some of those one shots and the bleeds, very significant. X10 goes to the Reaper, so they are going to
All right,
triple
Bib
down.
says
running
Vega
over
Ajax. If Vega
infected
doesn't
here.
Ajax,
See
you
if
owe
this
me
is gonna be
1,000
enough,
gifted.
There's a lot of damage in the front line.
They are really investing heavily in
Oh,
dealing with
1,000
Infected. I wonder if this
gifted.
changes the way that Infected has to play.
Oh,
Grabs on surge,
hey,
no
Vega
Vega
dead
caught up inside of
though,
it.
but it's
Kitsune
fine.
rush. That means
It's
Lunix
grab
can certainly
Kitsune.
capitalize.
We can still kind of
There's plenty
stall
of
this
bodies to throw
out.
at the problem.
Zero might
Zero
be
now
able to
drops
find a
down on the
kill.
point.
Watch
Still
this.
a bit of cheeky
Escanor
zone
kills
back. Zero
NY.
in play, but
Yes,
Zero
Escanor.
himself just
Yes,
disappeared awful
Escanor.
quick. X10 now in a bit of an awkward spot.
Oh my God,
She's
they're
caught
all
out
one,
in the
they're all
open.
one, they're
Doesn't
all
really
one.
have that one-on-one with the
Ew.
Malga that she was looking for, and was then being
Ew.
brought down. X10 feeling that lack of range come back to it.
Wait.
I don't mind the
Zera.
concept, but it gives a lot of room for Tree to work, and he's taking every single inch of it. Now with a lot more space, no
Sheesh.
hit scan pressuring this Cassidy. It's going to be a challenge for Lunex. They need to win these fights very, very quickly, and up against Rush
Well,
High
how
Noon,
quickly?
this one
How
looks
quickly?
almost impossible, Mitch.
Lunix feel like they're shut
Oh,
out
they-
of the
I thought he
game.
was
Last
matching
High Noon was
Naga.
combined with the cage fight. That made it guaranteed. This one's going to be
Oh my
awesome for
God.
making space at the very
Reaper no
least.
shift, Reaper no
Here's the
shift.
Kitsune rush now as Team Liquid want to surge forward. Of course, behind
Reaper
them
no
needs to
shift,
be a
Reaper
point
no
touch. It's
shift.
going to be X10 going for it, but
Reaper no
Zero
shift.
wise to it. Knew to chase the Reaper from the outset.
Big
Z's is
roll
out of the
from
game
Tree.
now, so it's only the Lucio for healing for Lunix, and that is not going to cut it against this deluge
Yes.
of damage
No, come on.
from Team
Kill Reaper.
Liquid.
Reaper, Zarya,
Duty is
Zarya,
there, of
Reaper.
course, in that front line. X10 got a
One or the
bubble.
other.
And she dropped
Both of
down. By
them.
the looks of things, had to TP
Zarya.
back up, and Zeb is going to be thrown around like a cat toy on the point. Team Liquid again.
That's
rocky
what I
at
like to
times,
see.
but still stick the
Oh,
landing
yeah.
for a map 1 win.
Big games from Tree and Infected, respectively. Tree there in the final fight does get
Aye,
stuck
aye.
by Zamba's pulse bomb.
We're all good.
Rolls the damage.
We're back.
Lives on a sliver of HP and still battles back to get more done in the fight. So really impressive stuff individually from Team Liquid. Zera, I think, really found his footing on the Tracer. The far round 1 was a bit awkward, but the Tracer left very little to be desired. That's exactly
Oshai with the
kind of
300
performance you
bits,
wanted.
thank you.
Maybe a bit of desperation out of Lunex to go to the Reaper, struggling a bit to deal with that Naga, even at times, you know, getting infected
25
low, but
and
that's sort of
4.
Team Liquid specialty,
Zera,
right? Playing around
26 and
Infected's
3.
ability to make space
Bang.
and punishing you when you think
Wait.
you've caught it.
Did anyone
And
think
of
that they were
course,
going to win?
yeah, great game from X10 to switch over towards
Did
the Reaper.
anyone
kind of,
think that
obscures
Lunex was
the fact
gonna
that
win?
She was on Emra for most of the
Lunex?
game and looked
I'm
pretty
sorry, I
fantastic
still like
in that
those
first
people,
round.
but-
Obviously playing against this Malga comp.
Obviously,
requires an
TL win.
adjustment. If you have a
In the
Lucio
Preds.
Kiri look,
You're
you
welcome for the
need to
extra
sort
like
of find a way
400k
to deal
channel
with that.
points.
I guess I kind of.
So what's the Concov?
All right.
Well
respect.
done by
you check
Seb.
this? I can't really
right-click
click it on
yourself.
my-
Pro tip for the kids at home.
I
You
can't click it on my
right-click
thing.
yourself on Zarya as you're falling off the map and you don't give any ult charge or kill credit.
Yeah, that is an extremely nice piece of check, and it obscures the actual person who got the kill on the kill feed. So it does.
I couldn't resist. I couldn't
fool casters
resist.
at times. No, I like that. Yeah, sure. I like that. Again, as we head over towards this second map, of course, the Tracer play was great. Zero having switched off the Pharah here. It is tough though to play against
Bro,
this Mauser.
okay, that's
So, like,
actually
a
pretty
cage fight
clean.
here into the Deadeye. That was a nice little 1-2 that guaranteed a kill on Nenwai that otherwise would have been a little bit hard to fight.
Did he just 360
Yeah,
to
cage fight
Genji
plus
for no
Deadeye
reason?
combo, It's not run you're gonna really enjoy playing against.
He just hit like a
someone, so I don't have any
like a
bits of tech to
270
help you
degree
with that.
turn for no reason.
Now, of course, I wonder if you guys are looking for a way to glam yourself up in game. We've got some
I can't
fantastic
really-
Egyptian
I
name
can't-
cards and
I can't
icons
click it.
for
I'm sorry,
Reinhardt,
guys.
Lifeweaver and Wu Yang. Support
I'm
our
sorry,
Champions
I
Clash
can't.
in Japan by
Unless
purchasing
somehow
the
it turns on my
Elysian
screen.
Bundle. And we're doing a giveaway for this as well. Certainly check this out,
I guess I
though.
could just do this.
Get your hands on this. I do love the astral vibes. This QR code you can scan on your screen to participate.
Unless I do it for from here.
You do not want to be missing out. This is a great way to support what we're doing in the OWCS. It's kind of great to see it popping off.
Bro, he hits like a 270-degree flick for no reason. It's sick. It's crazy. And then he almost dies a bomb. Bro, how does Overwatch keep opening? I keep hearing the idle music, and I'm getting so confused.
Maybe ever. Like, is that crazy to say? It's super exciting. Set the standard so
All
high,
right.
and it's yeah, like you said, great to see
Chat map
Overwatch
one,
just doing
nothing.
amazing right now, and great to see this esport also being about as competitive as I've really ever seen it, at least in
All
North
right,
America right
map
now.
two,
Like, all
guys.
6 of these teams,
Map 2.
genuine contenders.
Put in
for
money
playoffs.
if you want. I don't mind. I don't
Yeah,
mind.
I'm stoked, man. I really, it's
as
great
much
to see,
or as little as you
going
want.
to a playoff.
If you're a little
you
scared,
really
don't
know what
worry.
we should be expecting.
We
right?
also
Our top
have
2
some
teams just paid
babies
a reverse
voting.
sweep. It went to all 5. That is sick. That promises for a potentially fated rematch coming later. But a bunch of these other teams are 1 and 2, 1 and 3, for example. Team Liquid and Lunex are 2 of those. Still up in the air. I love to see that. And then all these ideas that are percolating in NA. Dallas Fuel, who seem to have found an edge that no one else has been able to come to.
All right,
want to ask.
I'm looking
the
at
question.
my
Does
phone
this
for a
work
second.
Against other teams internationally, or are there more developments that can be made on this? We're seeing the Malka here, of course, a little bit of that previous map. That's something that cropped up pretty heavily, in EMEA from AMDP, for example. It's clear to see that that is certainly still a viable way to play the game. We've seen a lot less of that Zarya and Vendetta in NA.
All right, let's get this game going.
Things are still evolving rapidly. Let's talk bans here, heading into our next
Is
map
it the
of
Chronic
Runasafi.
clip?
It's
I just watched the
banned out
Chronic
by
clip.
Lunex. Trace is going to be targeted by Team Liquid, so Zomba's going to have to be on something else.
It was clean. It was clean.
Yeah,
it
I
was
mean,
clean.
this is going to be the challenge for Zomba
All right.
because they're just known
Do you
to
pull
be
the
an
stats?
incredibly
I
strong Tracer
just
player.
did, but they
However,
they
that's
weren't
the
updating.
extreme comfort
So
here.
we're
Zomba's
moving to
been
this next
one of the
map.
best players on this
TL
road
ban
for
Tracer?
many years now, as we highlighted
A
before. But
break ban?
how does he do on something
Are
like the
these
Vendetta? And I
backwards?
think it's pretty likely to come out given these bans and going to Runasafi.
Well, I'm so
like,
confused.
This could just be like a straight up brawl. And Zera, he's the type of player who I think you absolutely love.
Why would
having
they
on the
ban
Vendetta.
break?
No weakness on the Tracer.
Are
but
they
he
scared
just
of them
really
banning,
suits
like,
Zera's style and his
Trait
ability
Lucio?
to play that aggressive
Maybe
flex
it's to-
DPS, really syncing with the team's aggression to find those big moments.
Yeah, so while we're targeting the flex DPS position with this Tracer ban,
Do they,
there's
or
still
are
a
they
question
just
of what we
protecting
see at
Lucio? They
hit
might
scan,
just
right?
be
Does
protecting
Extend run
Lucio,
and
though.
we're back? Maybe people that are clued in.
Well,
might
they
have
know
expected to
about
see her
Maga,
on
I
Sojourn,
assume, but I
which is
assume they're
still an
also
option.
just
The
protecting
Cassidy, though,
Lu.
was made great use of by Tree, who
Well, no, I know
one of
the
most
Tracer ban.
insane,
The Tracer ban
few
makes
minutes
sense.
of Emra on that Blizzard World map last
All right, let's go
week,
Liquid.
between TL and DSG, even though they ended up losing that game. It would not have been possible without Tree. Tree's
All right,
certainly continuing
we
to
gotta
be,
get these games
an
up.
absolute, I don't know, force
I mean,
of
it's
nature
it's going to
here
be a
in
pretty
the OWCS
quick. I'm
NA.
sorry about your
Number two,
your
though,
drops,
just around the
guys.
corner.
There will
Yeah,
be
Tree's
a
just
it will
one of
be a
those players.
fast match.
The aim just looks different. You watch him
This
play. and
3-0
it
is
just
gonna-
doesn't-
it's
just
gonna-
doesn't
it's
seem
gonna
quite
hit
real,
hard.
right? The way he's just snapping so many of these targets in the chaos of
Zomba's
the fight,
got a really
always
good Tracer.
finding what he needs to be on. You don't want to be on the other side
Respect
of his
where
peacekeeper.
respect is
so
due.
For Lunex, man, that's the spot.
Zera's probably gonna go Pharah or Echo
throughout
or
this series. Frankly,
Ven.
maybe here on Runasapi, this could be enough of a map to bring that faster pace. Maybe, as you said, the Emery, the Sojourn could come out. Even
we
for Tree,
qualify?
I
I don't know
wonder
if we,
you
like,
even would
auto
want to play
qual,
Cassidy when
but-
the map is open as this.
It's like if we win
Would also
this
point
and
out,
then Dallas
Espinal,
lose
solid
to
performance,
extinction,
on that first match.
and
Kind of
we
mentioned,
lose
obviously, that,
to
he's had
SSG
to really
or
come to his own very
something.
quickly on this Team Liquid
Then
roster.
yes.
Big shoes to fill, I think it's safe to say. And honestly, named after the best character from a really mid-anime, I've got to put some respect on the name. The
Celebratory marbles, obviously.
Keep your eyes peeled for more of that. Do we get the?
All right, chat.
Do we get the Pharah?
Yeah,
again
we get the
from Zera?
Pharah
This has felt like a
Maga
trap
versus
on this map with
Orisa.
these long sight lines
Ooh.
at points at least.
Yeah, we'll have to see.
Yeah, I mean, I
in
don't think
theory,
that
this
Lunex
character
comps
has a
works
great
if they
matchup with
ban
the Vendetta
Lucio.
that could
But,
help.
like, I
However,
think that
getting
Liquid
crit
could play
down to the
Juno
ground
Brig and
is
stuff like
usually
that.
going to be just a death sentence for Zera,
little
so he's going
better.
to have to watch his position, be careful of the damage that X10 can bring to bear. Still, the question is, can you deal with the Maga? This is a little
How's
bit
it Orisa
scary
to
for
Maga?
Zomba,
I don't
right?
know.
No, even on Vendetta, right? Caught in the Maga cage, it is
Up in
not
the
a
air.
friendly place to be.
Oh,
There
my!
it is.
It's just Zeb.
Nicely done by Zeb. Quite often
Lucky
that
spear,
javelin
lucky
can
spear, lucky
guarantee
spear,
you a
lucky
kill.
spear, lucky
And
spear,
Zeb is a
lucky
dab
spear.
hand at the old Orisa. Good looks here. How does the Orisa Malga match sort of pan out? Because
All right.
obviously the disruption. that
Reset,
Orisa has
reset,
available to
reset.
us, we
Just
really
shoot the wall,
feel
just shoot the
mannequin,
wall.
she can
Vayne
stay
kills
on
X10, holy Jesus.
CC, of course, with her own abilities. So that Fortify could be pretty
Wait,
crucial.
does Zera get out?
And I mean, I feel
Please, me, Zero.
for Team Liquid
Save me,
now.
Zero.
It's
Save me.
scary to lose that
Save
first fight. I
me.
still think the comp
Yeah, no, I was
has
waiting
a
for
lot of
the.
power,
I was waiting
right?
for the
Has a
thing
lot
to
of
end.
spam, but you get caught off early, you lose tree. It shows, you know, how this Team Liquid roster fares without the hit scan. Spoiler alert, not super well.
Yes. That was a struggle. So up in the corner here, in theory, this is
All
where
right.
Zera has a bit more safety.
Dude, I
You're
hate this
asking
part of the
for
map. It
extended
just sounds
head
like
off
it's always
if you expose
thundering.
yourself for any length of time.
All right, chat. Will we get this next round in?
Happy to take the poke trade though.
How does this next fight go down?
In a rush to do this because
we are a little bit behind on Kirill, but not by about that much.
Real pressure coming in.
They definitely have support ult advantage. We're doing so much damage.
Farming up some of these support ultimates. Z is gonna have that first rush.
I mean, Zera's
see if they
that close to Barrage, 75% already.
7 is extremely mid. If you don't think it's mid, you need to watch a new anime. I'm sorry. Here we go. Over the top goes Somba.
You can
look
soft
at how
throw
far out
without
Zera's
being
forced to try and play. Zeb will cross whatever divide required to get to the Farah. And, I mean, Zera's almost brought down. They are alive, though. They're going to have a barrage if they can get healed up and come back into the fight. No! Fuel, Zera finally brought down
Zeb's won.
straight of homers for the guy. That's brutal. Regardless,
No, they get a
Terra
reset
Surge
on
at the
that?
ready here for
Bruh.
Zeb. 52 meters of progress here for Lunex gained. And Team Liquid now need to get back into the game themselves.
Yeah, great speed kite there.
Kill
from
that boy,
Nenwise. Just
NY.
makes the perfect call.
We gotta
there to
kill
fall back.
everyone.
Even though they
If they're
have
not
the pick, they
Liquid,
need the kite
kill
to
that
rush.
boy,
Now
Zomba.
re-engages, finds Vega, and Team Liquid finding themselves in a rough
Get
spot.
him!
Really giving up a
Get
ton
him
of progress
all!
here on this up.
Take them all out!
Yeah, and there's that checkpoint gained.
All right. We got
Barrage
Barrage
Barrage is
Cage.
going to be all fine and well. It's this cage fight execution, I think, that really this fight may start to hinge on.
Kill that girl,
X10's got a
X10.
nice
We
off
do need to
angle.
kill that girl
Kanavi
now.
pressured by Zero. You see there's rockets coming on the left-hand side of the screen.
All right.
Here comes an
X10
override
pop
protocol
the
now.
ult.
Does Infected get buffered around the point? X10 finally
All right, if they
has
hit
the
that
wings
shot,
to take this
that would've
guy
been
alongside
insane.
Zero. And the Farah wants
Oh.
none of that smoke. A lot of space created, but where's the follow-up?
Infected
Where
with
is
the E.
eliminations? It's Zomba spinning straight on in.
down.
Vega
No,
is low. Zeb uncharacteristically
the match
misses the
hasn't
javelin,
started
but
yet.
still they've been able to push up enough. And Zera
2 minutes until the match
they find
starts.
an
It's all
untimely
good.
demise by their
It's
own
Runa
hand.
Sloppy. It's Runa Sloppy.
Team
It's Runa
Liquid with
Sloppy.
just nothing in this map, right? A couple opportunities, you know, a pick here and there, but Lunex.
It's
just
Runa
looking
Sloppy.
So
It's okay.
solid on this style. Team Liquid gonna go
is
over
how
to
it
the
works.
Genji. Maybe have a little bit better matchup into this Orisa, able to
Rakattack
get a
Theory-
little bit more up
Rakattack
in her
Theory
face,
still
but
got
Lunex
30
showing
meters.
that they are not worried about the Maga so far.
140
Well,
meters
Orisa
and
is
counting.
good
This
in
is
the Maga.
dominance from Lunex. Great way to bounce back after a difficult outing on Oasis.
Oh!
Who's going to come forward
Oh my
here?
god. Oh my god.
I thought he catch too much with
That was
it. Of
a
course, no slow
big
component
shot
in
on
any of those shots. That's
Z.
the less common perk to take.
Oh!
Okay, Sundering Blade.
Oh,
The
never
cage
mind.
fight open.
The blade did literally
Okay,
nothing.
fair
Zeb
enough.
down, Nenwai
Zero
down.
with Genji. This is a great
Oh,
look.
yeah.
Bit of a throwback. Pressure on Tree. Forced to back away. Siphon Blaster at least able to gain
Love
the
that
kill
boy
on X10.
Infected. All right.
But here comes Team Liquid again.
Does Infected
At some
have
point,
Jade
surely,
guns?
they're going to get into this map.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, I mean, they won the
Right.
fight, but
I mean,
it's
this isn't
way
that
too
bad.
expensive, Mitch. Like,
You
you,
tell me
you
there's
can't be
chance?
relying
Chance
on
for
cage
what?
fight beat. Like, that's, of course you're going to win those. Lunex, I think they're more than happy to throw that one away. They're still sitting on the rush from Z, and when she likes to go with that, you already see the fear in Team Liquid. They know the threat that this Orisa comp poses.
Dude, I believe. Watch this. Watch this shot. Kirill, and we just gap them in your thing.
Here's a Kitsune rush. Zero wants to try and push forward. Look at the low ground. Yet they're going to boost on up and try and circumvent Zeb to some degree. Zero found some damage, but what
Infected
else has
Big
this rush
E.
done except
Is
get
it
Liquid
enough?
into a fighting position?
Big Suzu from Yeskinor.
Infected alive. He's going to come forward and go for a stomp, but over the top.
Dude,
X10
it's just-
with
they
his
have such
override
sustained
protocol.
slop.
Infected is brought down. Team
They have
Liquid
the
now.
biggest
It's all
slop
bark,
stain
no
comp.
bite. They are in full-scale retreat, and Lunex look to
Oh no, they
add
can
to
100%
the
win
already
this.
massive total
I want to
across
see
the map.
Infected go
It's just a
Orisa.
textbook kite and re-engage. Perfect position rush.
I'm not gonna
from
lie.
Z, swings around the corner with the cleanse, turns with their own rush, and it just puts Team Liquid right on
Infected
their
or
heel.
Zero
The
did
pick
swap
comes
over to
in,
Genji.
Now, enemies
That
at the
could
gates. Like,
change
what are you gonna do,
something.
Liquid? You gotta find the way back in and put some.
I don't really
aggression
know the
into
flex
this round.
DPS meta, but
Damage there coming
instantly
in from
Zero
Zomba
kills.
around that corner, but still Team
Then
Liquid
why?
able to
I
hold
know he
out
already has
under
Blade,
this level of
but
pressure.
I know he's been off far
To
for
their
a
credit,
while.
haven't had to use any ultimates to get
What do
back
you mean,
into
what
the
are we
game, but
doing?
still, they keep getting
Love
caught
that
with
boy
this front squad of
Infected.
Lunex
Love
in
that
there.
boy Zero.
Raiden is ready
If
to
I
just
see
keep
one,
taking
love
these
that
fights.
boy.
Lunex are
Enemy
going to be ready to throw
and
down
not kill
again.
that
And
boy.
these beats are approximately matched. In fact, support
slamming.
ultimates in general are. So that's a good sign for Lunex, who are so far ahead.
It's a test for Team Liquid now. Do they have the right ult track? If they know Nenwai's 10%, 15% to beat, they might go with
All
the
right.
blade, but
Good
likely
news
they're just gonna
is
be
the
too
match
scared of
just
the potential
started.
that the
6
beat is
minutes
already
until push
online.
actually starts.
All right.
All right. Will they get all the
Override
space?
protocol attempting
Oh, it's a
to force
big
forward.
juicer from
This is
Trey.
going to force Lunex away.
Oh,
Damage on Zeb.
Nice.
That's about it, though. Sound barrier is still maintained, and Vega will have the time to build up one of
Computer,
his.
activate Lover Boy
Blade
sequence.
Zero. Sugar-free have to go
Flipping behind. Who do we think we are?
Previous series and have to go deep on his own.
Iowa Stux rotation.
Yeah, we're gonna do that just the same way. Sound barrier keeps ticking down on Lunix, but the blade is also
we got no
expired.
dash.
Terror Surge catches Zero up.
Zomba dead.
Take it away, but Zomba's
Oh my god.
off. Eventually, the
This
Vendetta
is what we like.
is
This is what we
brought down.
need. This is what we
Tree
need.
able to fend for himself well enough.
Yes.
Now put Liquid ahead in a 5 versus 3 situation.
Go, Zero.
Hard fought fight for Team Liquid. but they get over the line.
That was nice kiting from
All
Lunex,
right.
but Liquid
That's
ultimately
beautiful.
putting their opponents
Beautiful.
on the back foot.
Textbook
Maga
even.
finally getting the space to put some damage down while the focus was elsewhere. And we do see why it's so important to suppress
Tell me
this
there's a
hero.
chance.
One of the
There's
highest
always a
DPS tanks
chance.
in the game. Once he's able to get up to you at close range and unload on you, Zomba feeling
What?
the full ire of that dual minigun in that fight.
No, Zero, don't unload on me. Close range.
Effective trying to play a bit of early poke damage on
All right.
Zero there.
Next fight, though.
Jesus
Kyriel
ready
fight
for
is the
Kitsune Rush
craziest
now.
one.
Suzu early has to use it. Rush straight away. May as well go for this
Oh,
point. Big stop,
big
though.
cage,
Massive stop.
big
Here comes
stomp.
the cage fight. Zeb. X10 seems
Oh,
all caught inside
infected
of it.
traded, but I'm not
And
gonna lie,
Tree's
that's
able
like
to sit on the
fine.
outside and
They
just
use-
go to town
they
on
use
them.
sword
Zomba goes
and
for a slithering
Kiri.
blade, but all it does is break a
That's
cage that
fine.
wasn't
We just
containing
tempo with
anyone
our
anymore. Now
Embryo
Liquid
and we're
are back
good.
in this game.
We're not
well
gonna,
and
like,
truly.
win
There
all
was
the
Kitsune
space,
Rush from
but
Lunex as
I
well.
think
They
now
need
we
to
have to
support
back up.
element advantage to try and right the scale.
Still a lot more push for Liquid to get. This is kind of like the last stand
Pre-built
now
Emre
for
so
Lunex,
fast,
but
no,
they are
actually.
holding on to the positional advantage here. Liquid are
Spam
gonna
this
try
B
to
to
go
help free.
aggressive
Spam
here.
this tree to help B.
Just the override protocols available from both teams. Opportunity here for X10 to
Spam this
step
poo
up
to help
against
Elliot
Tree, who's
Chu.
been the standard bearer for Team Liquid.
Infected knocked back low. This cardiac overdrive.
Oh,
Ooh,
double
just
reload.
getting some value for Infected,
Double.
but they've got to get him healed up.
Oh, it's a
very
dog
quickly.
fight. It's a dog
And,
fight.
frankly, it's taken attention away
They're
from
both
Zero, who's
missed.
just dealt with. Tree went for a override protocol as well, but it was about
Ew.
successful as X10
We're even,
was
we're
bringing
even.
it up. But somehow Infected, he's like
Zomba?
a cockroach still in this fight. Unkillable virtually. Kept alive
Zomba's
barely
won.
by the cardiac
It's still
overdrive
trade
and
for
now
trade.
causing headaches.
Yeskinor
for
kills
Lunex.
out Zomba.
Tree wants to fight on this quarter.
Winnable,
There's clearly
winnable,
still some
winnable.
confidence for Liquid. They do not want to give up this forward position, but with the loss of Vega, they might not have any choice.
Oh.
X10 holding her own, doesn't feel the need to get aggressive, but now with Zira back into it, the pistol's going to be
Dude.
just enough with the help of Nenway's
This tempo is
speed
going
to
crazy.
Get her out
Zira
and stay
has-
alive.
Oh,
Team
we have
Liquid,
beat
another
Blade.
lease on life with a couple
Is it
ultimates
worth
coming
it?
up, but
Is it worth
Lunex
it?
able to play defensively here. They can kind of weather the storm here, play to have the better later ultimates. It's going to be a tough one for Liquid.
Come on.
Surge on Zeb, like you mentioned.
Come on,
it's an
Z.
uphill battle for Team Liquid, but it's been the case
Don't
for most of this round. It
Ajax your
hasn't deterred them so
Kyriel.
far. Kitsune Rush waiting in the wings. He's
No,
going to let
they
Turs
didn't.
go straight away. The blade is good, though. Zera's going to
I
get
thought I
in
could
there.
curse it,
Again, having
like,
his haste buff is
accidentally,
big
like,
if you need
backwards.
those deflects, but Zera
Dang,
is
that's
all
a lot
offense,
of
no
slashes.
defense,
Holy
trying
crap.
to run them down. It's like a 3D movie with these two rushes overlapping each
Bro,
other
what is
right now, but
happening?
importantly, the damage
Nobody
on
has shot a
Zeb is
bullet
enough
at
that
Zero
eventually
yet.
the horse is dragged on down, and there's no escape for Z's.
Dude,
You've got to
this
deal
is
with the
a
vendetta
dog
here,
fight.
sure enough,
This
and
is a
Zera's
doge
taking a bit of
fight.
incidental damage from
This is
that
a big
wildly
doge fight.
swung blade. But Team Liquid have the numbers, they have the chance to get back into the game. But to get to the 116 meter total, that's a different story. They might be able to get a little
All right.
further into the map, but they're going to have
Let's
to come
go.
back with the rest
Let's
of their
go.
full five and
What do we
fight
got next
again.
fight? Cage.
Clutch
Cage is our
kills from
main
the
ult.
DPS of Lunex,
Maybe
right?
Emre
They lose
after.
that fight, but they lose it so well.
Against
They
Cage.
find those late
Or
picks.
against
Zomba gets
Sword,
2, X10 finds
Emre?
a third, and there's just no steam left for Team Liquid. Despite the Maga being
Cage
alive, he
Emerald.
cannot push
This
up
is
on his
game
own.
winner.
Now Lunex,
This is a game
once
winner.
again, ultimate advantage.
I
able to
haven't
play this
seen
quarter
better
defensively.
ults.
Liquid gotta find something with just 20 seconds on the
Oh
clock.
my god, we
Nice
just
fight
killed
here.
one.
Could be good catching
Honestly,
Zomba.
I'm fine with
and
that.
he went for
I'm
the
honestly
Sundering
more
Blade.
than
They just
happy
want to
with
try and
that.
bail him out. There might be an understanding here for Lunex that even if they lose
Zeb
this fight, they're not
just
going
donk
to
walked
give
down
up the
Vega,
map.
but it's
That's
fine.
not
Zeb's so
guaranteed here.
fast.
They're trying to drag it out as long as they can and buy some time, but Infected mows them down.
It's gonna be 2
4
waves,
kills
right?
for the Malga.
Surely.
Liquid have to go for it. Override protocol.
They got a
at the ready here
4-man
for Tree,
wave?
but
Are
that's
you
kind of
kidding
it.
me? How broken is wave respawn?
See what Zomba can find into this one.
Nails.
It's gonna be tough.
Hold on.
You're close to the support ultimates on
Hold
both
on.
sides. His one might go deep down the stretch.
Love that boy
Protocol
Tree.
coming out for both. X10 trying to get a little bit of extra air here. Can the shots be
Love
splashed
Tree.
off the roof?
Love that
No, not
boy.
quite. In fact, they're going to be stunned up there by a javelin by the looks. Tree trying to look for
Oh.
shots into the backline of Lunex.
Yes.
Sees an MY low. And Tree,
Yes.
what? The grenade! That is massive. The Kiriko's out of the game now. Zeb a little bit low and has
Zeb
to watch out
kills
for the damage
Yeskinor.
coming up from
Oh,
the
that's
side.
really
It's
not
Infected
great,
that gets
but
rid of the Orisa.
it's not the worst.
Nice knock here
Infected
into
kills
this
Zomba.
vendetta. And
Ajax.
this could be heartbreaking
Maybe?
for
Was that an
Lunex.
Ajax?
Not much further here for Team
Was
Liquid
that-
to push
wait,
into the
no,
map
it
with a
wasn't.
sound barrier if
I
they
don't think
need
it
it. With
was.
spoilers,
I think the
they
fight was just
probably
over.
won't.
Was it?
Unreal comeback. Liquid kept under the thumb for
It wasn't
most of the map,
Ajax?
only to pop up at the end and snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. No one doesn't like the horses.
Oh.
Oh man, as in the
Here, I'll
map,
check.
so too in the stage so far. Team Liquid with their backs against the wall, finding the foot.
But Team Liquid have the numbers, they have the chance to get back into the game. But to get to the 116 meter total, that's a different story. They might be able to get a little further into the map, but they're going to have to come back with the rest of their
Dude.
full 5 and fight again.
I can't like skip that.
Being alive, he
little.
cannot push up on his own.
Go for it. Override protocol at the
All right,
ready
we'll
here
rewatch
for
the
three,
fight.
but
We'll
that's kind
rewatch
of
the
it.
fight. Hold up. Hold on. Use arrow keys.
not
I
looking
have
fine
like
into
I have
this
like a
one.
third
It's gonna be
party.
tough.
My setup's really
Close
scuffed,
to the
guys.
support
I
ultimates
can't
on
lie.
both sides.
I
One
can't
of them
type on
might
this
go
keyboard.
deep down the stretch.
Right, so
Override
Rakattack
protocol.
just
both
what
decks
happens.
in,
I
trying to
mean,
get a little bit of extra air
let my
here.
farm be
Can
pretty
the shot
fast for
be
being
splashed
1
off
HP?
the roof? No, not quite. It's actually
It's
going to be stunned up there by a
unfortunate
javelin by the looks.
for
Tree
Ned
trying to
Y.
look for shots into the back line.
Wait,
Sees
we're
an MY
insane.
low. And Tree, what? The grenade! That is massive. The Kiriko's out of the game now. Zev a little bit low and has to watch out for the damage coming off from the side. It's Infected that gets rid of the Orisa. Nice knock here into this Vendetta. And this could be heartbreaking for Lunex.
GG.
Not much further here for Team Liquid
Hey,
to push
I'm
into the
going,
map
I'm
and a
going.
sound barrel. Already, I guess it's impossible to dodge, but that really had to hurt.
GG.
And it felt like Liquid finally
Alright,
started
chat.
to find their feet, which is kind of something I asked of them.
This is the
at
map.
the start of this series.
This is
I
the
said,
next
"You really
map we
to get
need."
stable. You really need to find a style. Now, I'm not saying that the Malga style is the most compelling.
D-Man
It's not gonna
put
be the most fans.
250,000
It's not gonna
on
be game.
this?
The fans come after.
You guys are Mauga haters, man. Why
That's
do
what
you
I'm
hate Mauga?
saying.
He's a tracking hero. You know, he
Mauga's
has, like,
good.
explosive skill shot stun. Like I think is this a hot take that Mauga is actually a high skill hero?
No, you know what I think it is? Honestly, I think it was from an era where Malga comps were just so prolific and they never died. And I think people just have this negative stigma about Malga comps in that they were like the neo ghosts way to play 5v5.
I'm just saying.
You
gotta
just
check
put your mouse
assumptions.
pad
You gotta
in
check
the
your
dryer.
assumptions.
Why?
I'm here for the Mauga. I think this is actually an ideal style for Team Liquid. I think they're really good.
Cardi
at playing
arrive?
these aggressive
Are we getting a
brawls.
Cardi
They
arrive?
can do it with other looks too, but in this meta, with how good Vendetta is, I think there's a real argument for Mauga with the cage fight being such a strong counter to that hero.
I mean, and some serious clutch moments out of Escanor as well. These Suzu timings were fantastic. Even though Malga has a lot of durability, you're going up against like a major perk, Siphon Blaster Emra, who can like just vomit shots into you and basically never stop. So the damage output from the comp
All
we
right,
saw from Linux
I do gotta go pee. I do gotta go pee, chat.
So you don't have
The game's not
natural
over.
sources of, like,
The game's not
high
over
burst
yet.
Healing. Sometimes you've got to rely on like.
All right, one
Suzu
second, I gotta go pee.
to like rush and just hope that you have the output. So it is a tough job. It is a game of really fine margins because if your Malga dies too cheaply too early in the fight, then you are never gonna get back. So Suravasa going to be the pick here for Lunix. They still want to brawl. Frankly, I respect it, but they might have to consider targeting this comp that appears to be Liquid's bread and butter now.
I mean, you might just want to ban the Mauga. I mean, it's simplistic, but maybe it's enough to at least put Liquid into a bit of an awkward spot in terms of what they want to play. I mean, so far has Infected swapped. I mean, he's literally played 100% Mauga so far in the series.
Yeah, you know what? I think that is probably the case. And we had what was the ban in the first one? Was it like an Orisa ban off the rip? It was one of those tanks.
I'm
anyway.
still confused by that. Lunex
Yeah.
banned the Orisa. Maybe they thought that that's
Yeah, I think
the
I
way
need like
Liquid
real
want
food.
to go. I think Team Liquid is a team that is probably a little bit.
I think
more
that yogurt-
challenging to
that
predict
yogurt
because
put me
they're
on,
still
like,
trying to
fumes.
find their
After
footing,
this
trying
map, I'm
find
gonna
their
have to
style. They're
eat.
probably willing to continue trying new things. I bet they're testing new stuff in scrims all the time, trying to find what really works for them, where they can have some success, and maybe the Mauga is the style that they've settled on for now.
Suravasa.
Still, Lunex, it's a little bit.
Are we
late
still
into
putting
the
in
series to
Guardi
start
or
adapting, but
what?
Dallas
I don't know how to
showed us
clean a
already
mouse pad.
today,
I'd
you
look
are
it up.
not out until you are out.
Not the
See
dryer.
if they can muster that same level of confidence to
You
kind of
wash it and put it in
bring
a
this
dryer.
one
Alright,
back
that
into
mouse pad
contention.
might
For
be
Team
broken.
Liquid, this one would
It's
be a
fine.
confidence
It's just
booster.
not
If they
gonna
can
be as good
close
as-
it out in 3, as I'm sure they're drawing it up.
You might have
right now.
wanted it.
Wu Young Band.
You're
here
supposed to
on
like
Suravasa.
rub it with like
Straight out the
baking
gates here
soda.
from Lunix. Now, it's not that we haven't seen it, but the sightlines don't always lend. In fact, I think we.
Okay, as long as it's not
Yeah,
like
to
a
be
really
honest,
expensive
Twisted
mouse pad,
Minds
it's like
was
whatever.
that was the only map that they didn't play Wu Young on last year. Because Funny Astro said the sightlines aren't good enough. So, could be a protect ban. Straight out here, that might make sense. But, yeah. We'll
When
see
did
how
I
this
mean?
pans out.
This is like I have no idea honestly, but when did the Suravasa map rework hit? Was that between the years, or was that later?
No, it was during the
Or
last,
earlier?
last year. It happened. I
9 Australian. Okay.
I've been playing
never
this
mind,
game
you're
way
good.
too long. Like I can't
Put that
remember when
shit
the
in the
maps
mouse
get
pad.
changed, man. Like when,
Put it in
when
your
the
toaster
rework
too
hit.
if it
But
gets
I think
cold.
that-
Jake, when did Bastion lose his shield? Buddy?
Maybe the oven.
Could you just let me know?
Okay, that was like 30 years ago.
Guardi, we
I
need
was
you
even born
immediately?
yet. I can't
Dude,
expect
well, I mean,
That's crazy.
realistically, their comps are what? Orisa and Doomfist comps? There should be okay.
Let's jump in. Oh boy. So it is a Zarya ban in response from Team Liquid.
Dawn's open your
It's been a
bathtub.
bit of a go-to for Zev. It looked really potent for them on Oasis.
Yeah.
For Lunix, it wasn't
Use air
enough to
dry.
win them
I mean,
the
now
map,
it's like
but,
whatever.
You know, it
Lunix
also might be
banned
Team Liquid
Wuya, so they
respecting
are
the
just
potential
protecting
for this
support.
vendetta to really ruin
They're
their
just
day
hard protecting
if she's
support.
combined with the Zarya in a
Now they've just
situation that
forced
suits that duo.
Zeb on either Domina or
Yeah, I mean, I
Orisa.
think maybe even Team Liquid felt like that last map was really, really close, really competitive down to the wire.
Well, chat.
Still, you know, they've
Resident
Orisa-
Sleeper. We just
I think
gotta
it's probably a
tomorrow.
bigger
We have our
factor here
fun.
If I had to guess in terms of the way Lunax want to match up into the Maga. And
Do you think
with
we have an
these
hour
bans,
of drops left
they
today?
do feel a little
Maybe.
odd to me. I'm like, well, maybe this is something they practice and where they feel like there's
Okay, that
bigger
Chronic
threats
Crit
from these
clip
characters.
is
but
crazy.
It's not really the way the series has gone thus far.
He did like
And-
2x
and for
more
Liquid, I'm
effort.
a little
I
surprised
did
to see
watch
the
the
Zarya ban
Chronic
because
Beauty. Yeah.
they dealt with it somewhat handily on map 1. I mean, it was a bit scrappy on round 1. Round 2 was quite confident.
He did like 2x more effort, but it made it like 5,000 times cooler.
So
Yeah,
interesting
they were.
choices. We'll have to see sort of the reasoning why as we get into the game.
Yeah, along like that Cassidy Malga, like hard.
You've never
rush
had
style
a
that
mouse
looked
pad?
Really effective, especially like that
What?
cute little cage fight into Deadeye.
How much
setup.
gaming
It's
do you
virtually
do?
Unavoidable. Now, okay, so we might get the X10 Soge here potentially, and Orisa Mirror.
You know,
This is
April
something
Fool's
that,
was like a few days ago, right?
Infected has played a lot of, but I feel like last year the conversation, at least from
We
the
gotta
amount
get
of
you a
press
mouse
was that,
pad.
God, he was sort of still getting acclimated
Wait,
on the Orisa.
Infected
still
on
trying to work
Orisa?
that in. Make no mistake, Team Liquid is built this way because Infected has a theoretically full
Whoa.
tank hero pool. Like, can play anything.
Juno
It's kind of
Brig
why
Riz?
he's the build around in this lineup. So, expect him in any of these matchups to look very, very strong. But Zeb is, like we mentioned, a bit of an Orisa guy himself.
Yeah, absolutely going to be a comfortable matchup for Lunax. Team Liquid going to go
What's
with
a
the
good
Brig
mouse
Juno
pad?
backline. So a little
I
bit more
like my
brawling
Saturn
potential, a
Pro.
little bit less of the pace
But,
and the speed.
I mean, there's a lot of different ones.
Lucio Curie probably being
like
the more
$20
meta choice here.
Logitech
Curious to see
ones
how this
like
one
the
pans out for
last
Eskimo.
Getting one to be weird? Yeah, it just like saves your mouse though. It makes your mouse last longer.
Some flank action.
$2,300.
Five onto the point there. Javelin spinning his course to make that
$23,000.
space. He's going to respect the disrupt
40,
shot.
I think, maybe.
Zeb caught by a Javelin without a fortify up. It's not worth spending the cooldown on that.
All right, chat, we're going to close the Preds after the point cap.
Similar approaches here, even with
We got
a couple of
Orisa
keyword
Mirror.
differences across their team.
Well,
Hoping
then
that the
one
raw
Sojourn
output of
Lucio
Juno
Curie
is
and
going to
one
be enough to get Infected
Emre
fighting
Juno
fit,
Brig.
but tell you what, the damage from both sides has been pretty immense.
Jesus
Trio,
Christ.
Javelin. Man, Zeb picks a beautiful
I know
spot
I'm not
there, and
supposed to
X10
vote
just
for the
lays
other
waste
team at
to
all,
zero
but holy
off-screen.
shit.
Okay.
She just
Here
got
come
put in a
Lunix.
locker.
Yeah, great execution from Zeb. Biding his time, waiting. Not wasting
I don't
those
know, what's
spares
your
on
budget?
Infected.
You should've
Saves
said
it for
your
when Tree
budget
steps up
first.
just a little bit too aggressively.
I don't know how much Australian money is. Give me a
I like the
USD
Zergos of
budget.
the Genji,
I
though.
got
I think
you.
Genji's super powerful in this Orisa Mirror, right? The potential to deflect those spears. Not going to be too worried about Orisa's damage. I think a lot more explosive tank bursting potential here if you can get those cooldowns out.
So, last fight won off the back of just
All right, Blue, we got this.
timely picks.
We got
and
this,
movements.
Blue.
Obviously, a javelin
Me and
from
you.
Zeb that starts it off. Team, look at
Oh
all the same
no,
tools.
Tree just died.
Still. Well,
Another
that's fun.
javelin.
Yep.
Dude.
Okay, Nenwise able to follow up there on that.
We gotta take some more space.
You've made.
Oh,
Look
big
at all
Juno
the
ult
space.
though.
Give it up in a pinch if need
Can we get a
be.
Juno into
Zera
a
dives in, here's
Ristle?
that orbital ray. Somewhere Zera definitely would like to fight, basking in the range of that healing, but Escanor just doesn't have enough to
35
get
US?
out. They're the one that's supposed to be doling out the lion's share of the healing.
Ugh.
Cannot heal himself outside of that ultimate. The brutal parts of playing Juno.
Team Liquid, they lose their
All right,
hits
that's
and like to
fine.
double down anyway.
We use both flex
really
support
trying to
ults,
get another
it's
fight
whatever.
out of this, but Zeb, perfect read on this Orisa. Just zero respect for the orbital ray. Just absolutely stands still in the choke, holds it down.
Well, if any of you guys
and stifles the approach. Team Liquid, back to the
ever
drawing
see
board,
me in
point
person
one.
or
They
go to
did
an
not
event,
really
let me
get
know.
much
I'll
into
bring
that
a
one.
mouse pad. I'll bring a random extra mouse
Yeah, brutal.
pad.
Hardly saw Liquid involved, and it's funny. It's another slow start for them on this map.
Never
Very
put a
similar
mouse
to
pad
what
in the
we saw
dryer. The
on
fabric will
Murasafi.
delaminate
Lunix gave
from
them
the
enough
foam.
space to get into
Never
that
mind,
map.
you're
Will it be the case here? Team Liquid try to set up a little trap play here. They're being a little bit of a nuisance in the chokes. That disruptor shot and Infected's presence.
Am I going to Japan? I am. Okay, if you go to Japan,
on the flanks.
just buy an artisan.
Trifle with.
Just buy an
Shield bash
artisan.
away from the tracer.
If you have enough money to fly to Japan, just buy an artisan pad over there. It's gonna be like it'll be the best quality pad you can buy, and it'll be
Tree,
no
override
shipping
protocol.
cost.
Is it going to be enough? The overclock online, it's always a
It'll
little
be
bit
worth your
scary
money.
to
I'm
peek
gonna buy like
into.
2.
I think Tree more than happy to just kind of get these ults traded down.
All right,
Zeb steps up to the point
X10,
with very
miss your
low
rail
HP.
right now.
Not sure if that's going to be sustainable, especially against Vegas now.
Zero could have had a blade there, but the Terror Surge is going to play in the Genji. No one for Liquid could extract him. Now a player down without that rally, facing down a sound barrier.
Alright, Infected still has his ult.
And Liquid know
Infected
it.
still
So
has
they play
ult.
much more defensively. Looking for maybe a big Terror Surge. No, Infected was just trying to cross back to safety, but in doing so, exposed himself to a lot of poke damage. And so the point flips back for Lunex. Oh, these javelins, bro, they are uncanny. Sick stuff from Zeb.
Reset.
Zeb laughing all the way to the bank, getting
they're
an Arista
right
mirror
at this
here
point.
against Team
They're
Liquid.
right at this
Zero.
point. Who's on the couch with me?
They
It's
got
the
hot on the
blue.
flank. They could
The
get
blue
run down
mascot.
here.
Can you
This
see
is
them?
a little scary. Zero.
Is it like
Tries to
noticeable?
turn around at X10.
Can you tell?
Very aware of the counterplay. Just slides out of there.
They big.
Okay, even game here on this second flashpoint. The first of which, of course, Lunex took it really comfortably. And now we have both support ultimates available.
We're leaking
here for
Liquid,
blue
though.
side. Feels like everything is
Come
really
on.
working out in their favor. It wouldn't be a terrible time to start a bit of a reverse.
All right, we have a Rissa Blade. Do we do both at the same time?
Rush here at the ready. Alongside that sound barrier, Rush comes out first. Blade in
Oh
next
my
to
god, they
actually
used
kicked off
double
early.
support
And
ult.
Zero doesn't need to do
Kite.
anything more.
And
But
we
it's
killed
sort of
X10
out of the
and they double
game. They're gonna
support ult.
respect
Are we
that
serious
rush.
right now?
Back on out. Look to come back in after the beat got used. And
That looks so. That
little
looks so
disjointed there,
troll.
perhaps. And didn't want to fight into two support ultimates.
That
But now
looks
they're
so
wasting some
troll.
time, and Zero can't afford to get caught here, Jake.
I think this is just another checkpoint down. Zera, maybe he can get out of this one. Zamba gonna look for the chase. But with
Well, do you know the other body pull I bought,
Zera has to
Taylor?
get, I think, another
Besides
touch
the brick
here, and
one?
it just doesn't seem
And
realistic.
the blue?
Team Liquid with the same read. Back to the Maga. They say, you know, we've seen enough. Zev, you
No.
win on the Orisa.
I bought a.
And it's Sojourn obviously against the Margaret.
So, I
Pretty
mean,
effective at blowing up the cage fight.
Whether
with,
you care or
Oak
not,
Clock.
but back an
you
owl.
will see that the right click's being
I
thrown
had
in
a
constantly,
bet
and it actually clears that cage.
Would land it
sometimes quick
if they
enough that
beat
it
me
doesn't
on
get any damage
Vegas.
done.
It was the,
But
it was the
he's caught out
time of
Zera.
all it
And
had
a
to
dive
play.
on the Kiriko.
Also,
Once again, Team Liquid
we would have
tries
won
to
that
trap
game.
play as
I
the
would have
teams
bought
are
him a body
transitioning
pillow.
between flash points. But
So I
Lunex
bought him
also
a
happy to fight. They
the
will
London
commit
Spitfire
themselves. Zera
Kiriko
all,
body
like, doesn't
pillow,
help
and it's
from
just
behind, and
it's
Sobo
somewhere
with
in
a bit of a
LA.
nutty pulse bomb
Somewhere
to
in
clean
LA,
up
there's
Vega.
a London Spitfire
This is
Kiriko body pillow.
Gigantic
Probably got
Lunex.
thrown
Liquid were
away.
hoping that
But they
losing
like
the
hung
point
out
would
with
give
it
them
every
at least
day.
the drop on starting to cap the next one.
No,
but,
stop saying
see,
you. Stop saying
not the
you.
case.
Stop saying you.
Wow, what a fearless clutch from Lunex. I think a lot of teams wouldn't have been even willing to go for it and risk it. Got a couple players coming in late, but Zamba could go for a cheeky stall. Zeb is back. So
Stop
Liquid are
saying
gonna have to fight for
you.
this
Kill
one if
that
they want.
boy.
Zamba playing it safe for the time being. Speed ring active for Liquid. Liquid just
All
don't
right.
want to spend heavy on trying
Let's
to take this
lock
fight.
back
They are
in.
sitting in front of
Infected's
their
back
support,
on his
so they
signature
feel like
hero
they need to
here.
ration them because they are going to
No,
face
he
down
said nobody.
a
He said
rush
nobody
beat
took it
combo
home because
against
everyone went back to
Lunex at some
Europe
point.
but him, and he didn't
Okay,
grab it.
Override protocol is active.
Someone
This
probably
will
like
get
whoever
an
was
immediate
whoever like
disengage
cleaned
away
the
by
house might have
Lunex, and
taken
it's about
it.
catching one of these players.
To, like, clean the house out.
Yeah,
Because
X10
it was
that'll
just
do
like,
the job.
a
Team Liquid
C9
win the
house.
fight, Jake, without using any support ultimates.
Yeah, winning that off just the override protocol is massive, but
I
Lunex,
think
they
I
don't have
asked,
much
like,
they can really
backbone.
respond with there, right? Both NY and Z, 10-20% away from their respective
No.
support ults. So Team Liquid,
We don't care.
finally getting a really
Unless
good
it's a
position
liquid
ult-wise
play,
on the
we don't
point.
care.
X10 has
All
to
right,
go hero
double
mode here with the
support ult
OC to
here.
keep this one in
What are we
contention.
open with? Juno or Brig? I
Fantastic game for him
assume
so far.
Juno.
6.2k
Just
damage
speed in
at top
Juno.
of the server. Going to be the difference maker on this Emra here. We have a blade for Zera. Last one forced the sound barrier, and then Zera was sort of awkwardly.
They could take the
pulled out
case, yeah,
after
but
the
I just
fight.
don't think they knew. I don't
Alright,
think they
the
thought
rally
about
can
it.
Okay, the orbital rate at the same time. Can Liquid actually turn this into a fight win? It's just a hard disengage from Lunex.
But we did use double support ult. That's not cool.
Oh, the trio
no.
overextends in the line of sight of X10. What a nasty shot.
I mean, they used double
Hits into the
support
wall.
ult and
Oh, she'll find another one.
Sojourn
This
ult.
is dirty stuff.
They
And
used
Team
double
Liquid,
support ult
despite
and
being
Sojourn ult. That's fine,
99%,
that's
get
fine.
absolutely smoked.
No
She's
cope
just
or
her.
anything.
You can't even call
we
it
used double
overextension.
support ult,
Tree
but they
just
used
pops
3.
up, looks to put some damage down, and gets clapped. Huge OC from X10.
We have
Absolutely
Cage
what the
Blade
doctor
versus
ordered. I would say
Pulse
any less. I don't know
Orisa.
if it would have been enough. Liquid, they still have Cage
We good,
Blade.
we
They
good.
can still win this, but there's no support ults to back it up. So there's
Wait,
dirty opportunities here.
Oldma,
for
have you
Zamba and
have you
Zeb to
stream
end
sniped
this
the
one
people
here.
IRL yet?
Here's the charge, looking for a stomp on
big
Z's
shoulder pin
potentially.
there.
At least getting a swift step out and limiting that mobility. Neither pays off. Lunix going to fall back to the point now as Team Liquid look for another wave.
Overextension.
From the outside.
Oh, that's a pretty big
Oh
pull.
my god,
what the shit?
With the Terror Surge! Brings the
Was that
house
a
down
pulse,
on
like,
Team
early?
Liquid.
What
And now
happened?
they're just
Wait,
going to press Q because they're going to try and
whoa,
salvage
whoa.
some value from this fight. Infected stays alive, but there's X10 to make sure that is not a long-lived affair. Sarah's Blade, well, hard to see it really get much done in this fight. X10's still a problem. She is still hitting as Sojourn, and Zera's got nowhere to go anymore. Another railgun, another kill for X10. Genji out of the game, and here come Lunex. Looks like they're done playing nice. They're going to fight their way back into the series by hook or by crook, and with Tree falling, it's uninfected on his signature
I did not
pull
say a
to try and
slur.
extend
Stop.
the length
Why
of
are you
the
telling
game.
my mom I
Where
said
the
a
rest of them
slur?
gonna come from? Tree's already been picked off, and Infected couldn't quite touch. Here comes Lunex back.
Why are you
into the
guys trying
series.
to slime
Great
me?
opener from Zeb. Also well
No,
done by
wait, what
Menlai on
happened?
Lucio.
Was it a
Stingray
pull, like an
fight. Great
early
boot on the
pulse?
Blade to deny Zera the value, which was kind of the
Was it
only
like
way
an
for Liquid
early
to come
pulse
back
on the
into it
ground
at
or
that
something? Like,
moment.
what
So,
happened?
Great execution from Lunex. A well-deserved win here on Runasapi. But the series to a 2-1 score line, and does, I guess, ask some questions of Team Liquid. That being said, Liquid, you've got 2 back-to-back map picks, right? Like,
Zomba
you're in a great position to close things
19-1,
out. You have every
but we already
strategic
used our
advantage.
Tracer ban.
You got one of the strongest, most storied coaching stabs, you know, of all the teams in North
whatever.
America.
All good,
Surely
all
you
good.
Get this one done. And Mitch, I've given him the best caster curse I possibly can.
Yep,
so
nicely
the
done.
next fans, you're welcome.
I respect it, honestly. You have done the most in getting us to a 5-mapper again, and I'm here for it. Again, like, let's roll back the clock.
Then why
a little
booped
bit.
infected
Zeb,
off the point?
The round starts with
No,
some
but the
really
actual
timely
kill.
jump. That's not even the most
Is
exciting.
it
one. It's
the
one that out of
chronic
nowhere
POV?
that
I
you
already
actually
watched
kills
the
a kill.
chronic POV, guys. I'm sorry, it's
I
hard to
don't
pull
want to
things
like
up.
Glaze Orisa play, but it's been pretty sick to see Zeb be able to pilot this and set these picks up. That's why the Sojourn comes in potentially for
Is
this
it like the
cost for
720 or
railgun guaranteed
the
kill off a
270?
javelin target.
Play my
Zomba,
song.
fun fact.
If
dies
it's a bad
once
song,
over
I'm
the
not playing
entire
it.
map. They are
During liquid
unkillable, and
times,
they are a constant.
liquid
I think
times,
this asks
redemption
some
cost
question.
2x. I don't even know how to find your song. I can't lie. Actually, I can maybe do it here. Where's your song? Whoa. They are so loud upstairs. Like, how are they permanently walking? Where's your redemption? I can't even see your song. Do you have? Where's the link to it? Where's the link to your song? Did you ever post one? Oh, someone skipped it. Never mind. We need to kill all freshies. I'm down.
You know, the switch over
Your
to
song
Genji
wasn't even
later
on? Yeah, but they skipped it before it
you are
even
still
came
trying
on.
to play against Kiri Lucio, so it's not an easy backline to pin down. You're often running into sound barrier.
Skip
and you can
this
only
one and
sometimes,
go to the next one?
Blade to force the barrier out. And
So
try
go
and
to the
that
Kesha song? I was just
right,
putting
it's
that
not-
on
it's
so
not
it didn't
the
mess up my whole
explosive impact
playlist.
that we sometimes used to seeing from
So do
Zera.
you want me to
showing
play
that
Blow
Lunex, when
by
you try to
Kesha?
play up against them in like these raw brawls, they look
Is
very
that what you're
good.
saying,
They're very
Festus, or you want me to
competitive in that
skip
spot.
Blow by
That being
Kesha?
said, we're going to 2 map types that are kind of the most different map types, really, of the pool in hybrid and escort. So, you know, those side flipping, a lot of a slower pace.
Cardi fan in?
And Cardi fans coming in for Zeb.
Bro, I haven't
So,
heard this song
okay.
since like
Is this
20.
I will say, like,
it's not
11.
Doomfist. Oh, I don't think it's Doomfist, which would be fun. It's just kind of what Cardi fan is very well known for. He got subbed in last week against Kellen and ended up playing ball on that map. So
And it got
expect to
skipped.
see highly mobile tank play from Cardi fan, but this definitely
Wait!
now. Your
What map is it?
Before bans. So if you've watched last week and your Team Liquid, you have a chance to try and target Cardi fans hero pool. I
Well,
don't
now
think
we gotta
it's not
put
Cardi fan,
Blow
I
in
don't
the
think
in the
they
line.
targeted by bans, though, so I'm curious to see what the response is.
Which one are we skipping? Are we
My guess is
skipping?
that the theory is that you can play the same.
We're
comp
double
with Doom
skipping
or
every
Ball,
song?
and whatever gets banned, you just play the other, and you'll still run the strat.
So
I
now
think
we're
you're
on
right,
Hot
though. I think
Enough?
for Team Liquid. You'd almost rather play against the Doomfist. I mean, the execution difficulty on Doomfist is so unbelievably high.
We're on Bop from the
when
baby?
it comes to like these dive comps, it's it's one of those things where you can
Wait, we
just
got
be an absolute
Watch Point
devastator
Gibraltar?
against, a lot of players, and you go up against some of the best players in the world, and it just feels like a struggle to really land your skills and to have that impact on Doom, which ultimately comes down to like.
All right, let's get these
first
preds
headshot
in.
kills.
I don't even
that's
care.
really what the character does at the highest level, and
We're gonna pause the
most other
music
top
when the
teams
game
say,
starts, guys.
"Look,
Don't worry.
It's just not realistic. It's just not consistently doable.
Hydrate, I got you.
Against players of this caliber. As we go to Gibraltar, I can't help but feel Team Liquid comfort zone, right? Like play some Winston, and it makes the something. Also, I wonder, do people play Wrecking Ball on this map? I mean, after the rework,
so
maybe, but
Cardi Fan played Wrecking Ball on this map last week. That's actually why they subbed.
Well, I can't hear you, Cutie. I'm so sorry.
It was a Dallas Fuel Watch Point Gibraltar map pick.
I think ball is unplayable on this map. I mean, like they did it, but I'm sorry. I'm just convinced it is not playable. I mean, Gibraltar's been reworked, right? Some of my knowledge is like a little outdated.
All right, fine. We'll watch the broadcast.
You don't really care about your.
Why do you want me to stop?
Get rid of the diva, stock standard, and
you not like the baby?
Winston comp.
Team Liquid don't believe
the baby.
There's gonna be a ball on this map. I love that. It was
all
actually,
right. Diva versus
interesting because
Lowry. Is it gonna be a Winston versus Ball?
Ripped them to shreds.
The baby.
Lumina had like 12k damage, the next highest DPS.
I thought he was forgiven. I thought that happened like 5 years ago. No,
for Lunex on this
I thought he got forgiven.
I don't know if it's necessarily targeted anyone in particular.
Is he still homophobic?
But yes, Iari is not going to be an option. She's great on defense.
I swear, like he made amends.
So stands to reason on both
Wasn't
sides
that
of
like my senior year of high school? This happened.
Maybe.
I don't know, man. I don't keep up with anything outside of Overwatch.
Is there a world where
you guys are
Question is, does Cardi Fan play Winston? I don't know. So
I don't know, man. You're asking the wrong person the wrong things.
I always feel like they were more known for the.
He got brought back into Fortnite. That's why I thought he was okay.
I mean, maybe
there's no forgiving. I don't know.
Not just terrible on this
I
map.
swear I saw somewhere that like
roles are so awkward
something happened,
like,
and everyone was like fine with him after a while.
Corners that you can't really speed roll around. I feel like that's a big problem for Wrecking Ball. Like it just how realistic they.
He said something again recently.
I might not know. So it could be just my understanding of Cardi Fan's hero pool because Dallas.
Oh, his shows got cancelled. Oh shit!
Week after they realized Cardi Fan was being subbed in, so that's also something to consider. That could be something that in scrims has emerged as something that we've seen a lot from them.
Wait, you're homophobic? Alright, like take 10 minutes in the sin bin.
Sort of blueprint as
30. Never mind. There's no 10 button, so we gotta go up to 30.
Followed it, so we did get ball. I'm not saying it was good.
Kill that boy.
At least we got it off the rip anyway. But yeah, we're gonna see it again, and it was the Freya for X10 as well. We see her less and less this year, right? And only in a certain number of maps with the stopping power.
Normal rapper homophobic or homophobic? Okay, we gotta move. Chat, look, we have no Ana on this.
The ability to
I'm confused by it, but I understand Escanor.
Really effective.
We see you. And then
run here again.
We got Brig, Kiri. Versus Ball,
I do
Lucio,
like the
Kiri.
Freya in this matchup. Like you said, I think great against the Winston.
Cardi Ball,
which is ideal for Watchpoint Gibraltar, and also one of the best.
Thanos arrived.
To follow up on these, burst slam hits from the.
Too bad we have
right? You
Iron
get a couple
Man.
charge shots into somebody, like they're gonna end up popping from that. Team Liquid though, they're ready. They've got Cassidy, Kiri, Brig, really powerful defensive backline. Cardi Fan and Zamba, they have their work cut out for them.
I mean.
Okay.
Oh.
Off to the races. It is an infected Winston.
All right, chat. We'll be closing the press in a sec.
Effective response to the edge. And again, the Winston comp can be
God.
If you are
Played
diving
main
faster.
take in 2026.
However, it's bad against the Freya, which is kind of what Lunix are trying to set up here.
I'm closing
I like
press
this
now.
a lot. Extend pretty.
We played main tank.
Making infected rendering escape a non-option for the Simeon scientists. So now playing inside the server room here. Obviously, you'll notice Gibraltar's had some geography changes as well. Definitely very notable when you get into the second phase of the map.
Let's get the ball rolling through main.
Renovations by Bomb, I believe, is essentially what seems to have happened here on the watch point. And Team Liquid just happy to bunker this one up. They want to play nice.
Do you see that Team Liquid spray though?
That's giving Lunex a lot of space to work.
Why does everybody use the classic skins, man? We gotta show some like personality.
Infected has to drop
3 on the default skin, Cardi Fan on the default skin. I do really like his gun though. 3's got a really cool gun.
Put some pressure on the backline maybe. It does feel like a bit of a hero play. And they're ready for it. You saw the kunai already being thrown in 3's direction. Now they've been
I mean, I don't even think like Kiri, bro.
Charles the Knight. I think if the Cassidy play doesn't work out, it's a big gamble.
No, that is illegal, Mitch. That is one of the worst. They are 5 up, Mitch. They are 5 up, and they have not taken a fight yet, and they just C9 the cap. Team Liquid, if there was ever a way to get reverse swept, that's a
hey, Jake.
You cannot let stuff like that happen.
Jake.
But Kalush wasn't in the game this time, so vindicated.
Explain that.
Vindicated.
That.
Like you can't. You know, I don't hear people blaming Colin for this anymore. All right, it's definitely spread.
Wait, we have the ball mirror. We got the ball mirror. Wait, we're in.
Anyway, Back to work we go. Infected on the ball himself. The Winston's just not panned out. It could be that Freya issue. But it is very easy still with this look on Gibraltar to shut the defending team out of the shuttle phase.
All right.
And that part is
Zero, we need a random stick out of you. We need you to stick Zomba out of recall. No, actually, we need you to stick Zomba recalls, and then you one-clip Zomba.
Here on the ball, but Zera needs a little bit of help.
Oh,
It's
no.
rush to that effect. Zera has to step out of the line of sight. The Kiriko to get the healing that they need. But yes, this fight is now on.
Bro, this
well
is a
and truly.
scrappy
Both
scrap
teams with
fight.
the Kiriko
They give up high
Zera
ground
trying
fully.
to push in, and that's a
Yes!
stick. Absolutely.
That's what we like to see.
Close to a
Nenwai
beat.
dead
Should
with
not have a
beat.
chance to deploy that in
Sorry,
this fight.
Nenwai.
Lunex simply
But
give up the
goodbye.
ghost.
Bang!
Yeah, they gotta
Love
just take
that
the
boy,
reset
Zero.
here. It's gonna
Love
get pretty
that
hard. We're
boy.
gonna lose all the map control. Not as painful as it once was on Gibraltar, with now a lot more
Love
kind of
that
ways
boy.
into the fight here. But Lunex making the sound barrier work
I
with
just
this
wanna
comp is
hop
gonna be a little bit difficult, right? Like it's a
Why are
powerful
we
tool,
killing
but
that boy?
your ability
Who here?
to
Wait, chat. Type
initiate
1 if you're a Liquid fan,
aggressively
and 2 if you're
that's
a
significant. The beat
Lunex
doesn't
fan, because
really
I'm
move the
actually
needle, so I
curious.
think it's
How
better
many
as a
haters do we
defensive tool,
have?
which means Team Liquid, a lot of power for them to work with here as they can harass these walk-ups. Infected goes for a
Relaxing,
slam.
I'm not telling your mom that you should quit
Tree has to
everything you
roll
play
a pulse
game.
bomb to live, and X10
Beat
finds the
engage?
follow-up.
Focus from Nenwai.
Really?
At a timely
Are we
moment,
serious
Zomba
right
in the
now?
fight,
Wait,
harassing
Infected has
people,
Minefield,
pushing
maybe
past the shield
winnable.
of Vega. Nothing
That is
really
such
left
a
for the
big mine in
Keeper in
there.
the fight. X10 was picked up at the very least.
Are we
Now,
still
Minefield
few
took-
haters?
Oh, it's going to buy some time.
I wonder if it's
Really
haters or
about
just
it.
not
The
as
Infected here is just going to try
enjoyer.
and be disruptive. Snarl up Lunex inside that
Bro,
corridor. Now
Cardi
has to
fan
double
wants
back
to
and
be
try
like
and get
Infected
on
so
out.
bad,
The
he's
time
chasing
has
him.
well and truly been bought. There's a touch here. No C9 this time. Decent damage on Zomba there as well. In fact, as Infected rolled on in. Now from the high ground, it's about
Oh,
3. Front and
thank
center,
you,
has to
Cardi.
hit some nasty
Thank you.
shots, and Cardi fan
Thank
will
you.
be chased away.
Thank you.
Good pressure
Thank
on the
you,
ball.
Cardi.
And with Z's down, Liquid might
Cardi
have
with the
found their
easy
foothold again.
slam into the Infected slam.
The dive was so good from Lunex, but ultimately the minefield from Infected just wasn't cleared quick enough. The spawns come back in, and the power of the Brig in these low ulti fights, Nenwai feels it. She's going to switch over and take the mirror as well.
Oh,
And
Infected's
hard
on
to
the
disagree,
roof.
Right? Being able to sustain through these fights, Lucio just can't quite match up.
Dude, Infected's always in a Spidey spot.
Infected on the ball. I mean, this was kind of what he made his name on initially. When he first got picked up by that from the Students of the Game roster a couple of years
Students of
ago
the
now.
game! Say that
He
again.
does have the Boston Uprising skin because that's his first name. Always been a signature of his. Looking for the Freya here up on that high ground, but chased there by Cardi fan. Forced to drop down. It's a little more awkward to get with the shuttle. Nowadays, Zero just going to a random
Oh.
Not exactly what we
Wait,
could
Zero-
have on the menu
oh,
here.
Zero got
Lunex
slung
about to make a
out.
meal of the ball shot there. Catches
No,
onto anybody inside
Shameless.
the doorway. Tree off to the
Shameless
right.
ult slop.
Got taken down by the blast.
Escanor
in the end.
disappeared.
Two step away for Escanor. Had to be
You know,
done.
that's
It's gonna
fine.
be
3
tough
minutes
to
on the
contest
last
this now with
point.
Zero.
It's not
just
even
going
that
for a
bad.
touch. Here comes a wrecking ball yet again, but Infected unfortunately was a little bit too late to stall.
All right, we got this. We got this, Chad.
And I gotta eat my words.
Chad,
Like, the
don't
wrecking
call
ball
it
absolutely
a comeback.
paid dividends on
It's
this
for the
map.
drops. It's
Infected
for the
forces
drops.
The mirror, and it's sort of looking
Something like
the
that,
meta.
something like
Maybe
that.
with
Something
the
slight.
out of the mix can really get that damage done. I also think X10 has been doing fantastic so far. Her follow-ups on a lot of these slams, finding a lot of the openers into this game. Tree's kind of struggling on this one, and in fairness, it's a tough spot to be Cassidy.
Yeah, it is brutal. You're outranged by the Freya. The Wrecking Ball, even though you have something to limit mobility, and the hindrance is tough.
Nice.
Escanor, though, goes
Yes,
upstairs.
Escanor.
Kunai,
Yes,
and X10 is
Escanor.
handled. That's
Let's
the
go,
funny down.
let's
Now,
go.
you'd think Tree can play with a bit more impunity now, but won't be given too much to shoot at as Lunex are disengaging.
2v2 for more box.
It's going to be another retake here. Lunex, a lot of
New
ultimates
box
to work
time.
with. But only 2 minutes on the clock. Despite getting to third point, Team Liquid have been
I mean,
draining the clock.
dude,
throughout
I
the
could see
map so
Infected
far.
go Maga here.
An unfortunate situation on first point.
Will they? I don't. Will he?
Third
I don't
point's
know.
for the spot. You really need to make a stand. Getting a
Party
push
still
happen.
picked like the Steam Ball perk. I feel like double minefield is actually good.
With the pile drive and everyone basically ignoring the Wrecking Ball on the side of Lunex.
Ew, Tree's gun leveled up.
And yeah, you can see just how quickly that Peacekeeper fires off inside Kitsune Rush. Liquid do
Infected
exactly what the game
is it
plan was
really
there. They
worth
understood
it?
the assignment.
Bro, I
Go
feel like
fast
double
as soon as the
minefield in this
Wrecking Ball
comp is
sails
actually good. You just do one big one and then you just pop a random
Yeah,
minefield
Cassidy
down across the
finding a
map.
place to kind of plant his flag and really push the tempo in these fights. X10 struggling to take the high ground. I think Team Liquid very
on.
aware of exactly what she wants to do.
Infected
and constantly oppressing it.
67 in the
Cardi Fan, though,
minefield. Uh-oh.
putting some pressure on the high ground of his own.
How do we get noon value
Game
here?
of these first dives. Rally comes out from
Never
Vega,
mind.
and Escanor
Vega
finds
just
X10
goes
that
early.
should
Early
shut down
rally,
this push from Lunex.
W.
Between this Brig
Zero
and this
packed
Aston,
up,
you really do have the
armored
stopping power
up,
of the Wrecking Ball
for a
ball,
heal?
at least to deter Cardiff
Maybe a
from getting
pulse?
too close.
No.
X10 got blown up.
300
again, the
HP
Freya,
Tracer?
even though she has all this mobility, can still be exploitable. There are a lot of people.
Whoa,
that can draw a
that
target
just
on
got
her
to like
back, and now Team
400
Liquid have been
HP
playing
with
this
a
corner
ball
really
shields.
nicely. Infected simply will go back up to that high ground and try and punish this push. Dead
Oh
eye
my
flanking. Whoa,
jeez.
yes.
Nice
Set
flank
up with
from
the power
Tree.
driver. An X10
That is
once
great.
more
That
is
is
a thing of the
amazing.
past. Freya off the map once more. Can Lunex recover? I think they'd rather try and
Ball,
extract
their
themselves from this
Cardi fan is
situation,
one.
but that
Tree
could be
kills
a
on, but
tough
wow.
ask. Under a minute
Wow.
left in the game, and they've
Wow.
been chased down
Yes.
to the ends of the earth.
Yes. Yes.
What a classic
Yes.
play from Tree. You know, reads it perfectly because Lunex are pushing him with double support ulti there. It looks like an unwinnable fight. And so Trey goes
So
for
you
the big
jumped
gamble.
off. I don't even know
This
where
time
you
it
could jump
pays
off the map here.
Really great read in the situation from the superstar hit scan of Team Liquid.
All
30
right.
seconds left.
All we do is zone
Trees that were
minefield
uncomfortable earlier on,
backline
but now
during
they feel like he's
Kitsune
bought
rush,
space
maybe?
And was able to go for a bit of a play with that power driver.
Or does he want to go early?
Where does this bowler shot go? Can you slow this wrecking ball down? X10 is certainly thinking about
Big
it.
minefield on
Adaptive
point.
barrier on
Just live
infected enough for him to
infected.
be able to roll away. Cardiff doesn't fancy any of the action either. The minefield
Nothing
is enough to
crazy,
deter
nothing
Lunex
crazy.
For now, but they're going to be under 10 seconds left
Oh,
in the game.
X10 got the
I think she's
overshield
looking
now.
for a play of her own. But Tree,
Wait,
wise
where's
to it.
Tree and
Sends the shots in
Vega?
that direction, and
Tree
they
and
are
Vega on the
wrapping around
flank.
Yet again, this is weird. The teams have changed spots here, Jake. Team Liquid have to try and join up with their backline.
Zia's
Who don't have the same
Kitsune.
level of
Oh,
mobility.
that's such a good Kitsune.
Lunex going to be happy about this though. Defender
Oh,
position
it's
is
so
advantage.
good,
And
Kitsune.
Zamba finds infected. That's going to be one of your
No.
key card touchers down.
They just
Zamba,
walk forward with
another
their own
in the fight.
Kitsune through
Lunex
the
still
space
relatively
that-
healthy. Support's keeping one another up. And Team Liquid
No.
gonna fall at the last hurdle.
They
Give up the
flanked
full
too
cap here.
far.
Trey and Vega just fighting it out from behind, but no chance to touch card into the mic.
It was a good idea. Hammy, get off Slay
To
the
see
Spire.
the idea, I think Liquid are trying to go
Computer,
after
get
X10
Hammy
yet
off Slay the
again.
Spire.
But they wrapped around, and I do believe they left the Brig of Vega on an island. Lunex saw that opportunity. I think they got that first pick in the fight, which was big, and then from there, able to snowball it out. Sometimes it's tough to defend on this map.
All right.
You mean playing any sort of
I mean, it's not
dive-based
looking
defense
that
or when you wanna
bad.
rush people
Tree
down,
has
it carries an element of risk
egregious
there.
amounts of
Unfortunately, Team
damage.
Liquid just, they don't stick to landing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had some success with sending Tree in
They
on
did
these
just-
flanks,
it was
you
just
know,
too-
finding
it
some of
was
those
just-
devastating pickoffs.
It
But
was just a little
I
too
think
far.
Lunex
Without
made
a
some
speed
really
boost,
nice
like if he had
adjustments,
Lucio
right?
with him, that would have been
Recognizing,
pretty
okay, he's
good.
gotta
But
keep looking for these
it
plays.
was
They're
just a
gonna hit
little
the
bit
flank,
too much.
and they flipped the map. And on
Mines were
Gibraltar
early,
last,
yeah.
I mean,
Well, I
this is
think
a
it's
very
'cause
powerful
he just got
defender
shot in the-
position, typically.
the air
So if you can
for so
flip the map
long.
as attackers and get into the defender spots, you're going to be very happy, kind of pulling that cart home rather than trying to like push it through these daunting archways full of flanks. So I think Lunex are going to be pretty happy about that, but it comes from the adaptation. They read the play from Vega and Tree to hit that flank.
Not a moment.
Make Hammy play Overwatch with Taylor Lobster at night.
3 minutes off
Tonight.
the clock, it seems. Now,
I'm going back to push-ups.
Also the ones that are going to have to throw.
You just doing push-ups out of? You just doing rage push-ups? Honestly, valid.
Surely Cassidy is going to be the one with.
Who's the
biggest target
IGL on
their
Liquid?
back. Take that hit scan threat down.
I
Make it
feel like
impossible to really get
everyone's
any
a
sort of
bottom,
hindrance,
if you know what you mean.
And really let the Freya just get unlocked.
I will say I almost like the Cassidy more on offense here because I think it gives you a little bit more opportunity to kind of take like those plays that Tree wants to go
I
for,
think
swing in the
Infected.
corner with the
I mean,
plate by his
everyone
side and
calms.
just
Like
taking
everyone
names, like,
calms.
very
Infected used to be like hard IGL before, but I think it's like slowed down.
Sometimes you got to stand your ground, and Freya not necessarily the best at that. We'll see if Lunex can make their style work and find these pickoffs.
No, Tree's a very vocal hit
so
scan.
good at giving space, creating space, but when you run out of room, you have nowhere to go, then unfortunately she feels.
Well, I just know he was a very
overwhelmed
vocal
a lot
flex
of the time.
support.
You better put some pressure down on this corner, and again,
I mean, that's just kind of what happens also when you're a veteran.
Make his way up. So the damage is going to start coming in from the Cassidy, providing that Infected can actually.
Everyone's
get
like a
staging
yapper,
ground
but like I don't know if
in
they have like a
around this
true
cart.
IGL.
Rolling straight on through he is. Some nice moves there, but there's still the issue of this Freya on the high ground. And Cardiff on the flank here.
Yeah, they really want to get on top of this
Ugh.
Cassidy, but it's
Big
actually
slam.
Infected who strikes first. Big pile driver, big space. However, Tree gets knocked up. Cardiff wins the day.
These are some insane angles from Infected. Unfortunately for him, X10 is just not able to be pinned
Whoa,
down for long
big
enough until
swing
now, I guess,
from
at least,
Infected.
to turn that into a pick opportunity. Cardiff here. Happy to play pinball up on this high
Well,
ground.
it's getting mostly
Hard
just
driver pulls up a
focuses
little
on
bit short.
shooting a
Infected
lot.
does not want to be left out of the action.
Some
Knows that
flex
they still
supports
need
are
to
like
disrupt
super
this backline
focused
very
and some
heavily.
aren't.
So he does before doubling back, and this is what type of Tree can respawn. So that Cassidy grenade factor will certainly be in the mix again.
Zombie getting caught off there. Big kill by Zera. Lunex closes some ultimates, but nothing quite available just yet.
Didn't
X10's
Canada
under a lot of
cheat
pressure.
in
Cards
the
going forward.
curling chant?
Cardiff
Or
has to get this
the
contest,
curling?
but
Show no, is that
not going to be
it
fight
was
winning. They
curling?
need
Yeah.
to find more into this one because Trey's stepping up to the plate.
Soul shot misses. Deadeye now for Tree. It's his turn. Pulse bomb not quite connecting. Oh, it did from Zomba though.
Maybe he
Onto
could
the
have
Deadeye
dropped and
Cassie. The
rolled,
most
stop, drop,
vulnerable
and
moment
roll.
for Tree was exploited by Zomba. That's
Dude.
massive. There is a minefield on the cart for the
I
moment
don't
for Team
even-
Liquid though. It
I'm
doesn't
just
seem like
lost.
Cardi fan mines. They only have eyes for the personnel. on the TL side, and they are caught in a
Guys, am I the
compromising
curse?
position. Both backliners
I got.
stuck in the
All right,
server
we gotta
room.
delete him too.
It's going to be tough for them
What
to
is
extract
happening?
themselves here. Vega seems to have done enough swinging with this mace.
Oh.
Okay, what? Going forward
Yes.
after X10.
Yes,
the Rally
Vega.
Bash gets it
That's
done.
what we
Start
like
on the
to
fray
see.
now. Drop to the card. Vega is going to create the
Big
staging ground for
bash.
Team Liquid to try and get this
Now
checkpoint.
we just gotta kill.
And
We
my
gotta
God,
kill.
it's
Kill that
actually
Y.
worked.
Kill that Y.
Rally and play
Kill
down for
that.
Nenway, but
Kill.
she's barely hanging on and eventually
Kill
gets
that Y.
dragged down. Sick moment there
Nice.
for Vega. Sees an opening and completely capitalizes.
Yeah, great punish. X10
We gotta get
gonna
kill
go
that
for the
boy for more
Cassidy. Kinda felt
genders.
it in that moment, right? Went up for a peek on the Freya, and then when you get turned on,
That's all
you
I'm
just
saying.
cannot stand toe to toe.
Someone get on that.
Not much can against a rallying Brig, especially with the rush coming in over the top from Escanor. Team Liquid still a long way to go on the map, but they bought themselves good chances now.
Kill
to
that
get control of the
non-binary.
ship.
Liquid want to get ahead.
Okay, actually, I think that's
and get
even.
this
I think that might be
shuttle perch
worse.
Set up nicely. Obviously, you can walk up the ramp now.
I don't know if
Nice
that's
to get
worse or not.
sort of
I guess
entrenched in
it's
there
not.
early. Party fan. Oh, good Suzu. They're just able to get away, but for how much longer Zera's going to chase down?
Is it?
Guaranteed kill on the Wrecking Ball is
It
worth
might
so
be.
much value.
Is it worse?
He's able to slip away. X10 also quite low. This is the kind of chaos, though, that Liquid want. They want to keep things in flux. They
It's
want to make
probably
it
a
hard for
hate
Lunex to
crime.
actually set up and ease into this entrenched position on the
I
high
don't
ground,
know.
Jake.
Oh,
I don't know if it would
Tree
be like.
sneaks in a headshot from
Thanks
downtown.
for getting it
Somehow
right.
drops
You know.
And that's going to be a lot of the key healing resource.
But we
available.
are saying
Tree
to kill them.
Bring in the trap now.
So-
Going to push that tempo into the room. Might even look to step up more here. Caught in between a rock and a hard place. X10.
Oh,
no way.
Tree.
finds another
Okay,
on the
Tree.
right. Team Liquid to be just
All right,
charging
we'll
through.
drop it.
I love what they've done here. Again,
We're
they're
stopping
just
it.
sowing discord, causing chaos
Go
with this wrecking
TL.
ball.
Honor
Making
rule
so
30.
Lunex can't
Okay,
set up,
we're
and so
just we're dude.
the shuttle
All right,
phase
we're timing
basically
you up
giving
for
up
30 minutes.
entirely.
I'm sorry.
This is kind of more the way it normally goes. Team Liquid, the feather in their cap is that they were actually able to contest inside the shuttle phase and this part of the map just around the corner for quite some time. They're coming to the last phase with a full time bank. 4 minutes to work with now. Lunex have to find a way to
All right,
jump
anyways,
up
let's
the
get
works
back.
to slow them down.
Big
That's
slam?
easier said than
Wait,
done.
Infected big
Grenade
slam.
catches onto Infected here, but he's not bothered. He's right where he needs to be. What a
Oh.
knock up. The Deadeye, though, can't quite be used to follow up.
Go
So
Liquid
X10 is in an awkward
again.
spot. She can't really see any of the priority
Yay!
targets with the
Oh,
Wrecking
sorry
Ball
with the
filling up her
45
field of
months.
view.
Thank you.
And that's still an issue.
Dude, Liquid,
She's gonna
I mean,
get clobbered.
okay.
Tree, another one.
Realistically,
Headshot
Vega
to
and
finish off
Tree
the
have
job.
really good
This
synergy
card,
together.
all the while, Jake, has
All
been
we
on
gotta
the
do
move.
is donk walk the
Love
side
the
angle.
positioning from Team Liquid. They win that fight on second and they take full advantage, getting that top stairs
I'm leaking
position.
Liquid.
And when Lunex come to contest, man, everyone is there to support from Liquid, holding on to that high ground. Now, a lot of ultimates to be deployed in this final
Love
fight.
that
Lunex
boy,
need
Tree.
to hold on, though. 3 minutes on the clock. They gotta also be
Bro, I feel like last week was the week of
X10 still able to
kill.
find a kill off that Deadeye.
Kill
You
and
see how
love.
Vega just
This week
pulled
is
up on
like
her and tried to go
honestly,
to work
this
with
week
the
feels
mace,
so
but
weird.
Nice rally
It's
from
like
Nenway to
actually do or
protect the
die for
capacity.
like
It's a
90% of
monumental
these
kill
teams.
bash, but follow
Okay,
up.
maybe it's
That's
like
the question.
50,
Is it
but-
going to be there? So he's already used the Suzu so now, so it's on for young and old, and Vega knows it. Swing for the fences.
Oh, don't die, don't
Swing
die.
and
Shield,
don't
shield,
miss is
shield.
the plan
No.
for the Brig. Zomba able to take Vega down, but who's on the
Surely
cover?
we don't
Look, it
lose
is
this.
Infected.
No, they have
Trying to push
mines.
this over. Cardiff with a minefield. Desperation, they are low. And Infected is going
Oh.
to ride this one home.
Nice.
3 minutes and 40 in the
3.5
time for Team
minutes.
Liquid.
What happened to
That is a
Ripple? Look it up on
huge
Twitter.
lead heading into extra innings.
We're moving on.
Yeah, it's an absolute blitzkrieg here, and that gives
No
you
more
a
questionable
great position
topics.
because
He said
Gibraltar
bad
this
thing.
deep into overtime,
You can look
the
more on
clock
Twitter
can make
or
all the difference in
any
the world.
Reddit
That
or
being said,
something.
overtime in Overwatch is always a
Kill that
crazy
boy
thing, right?
Zomba.
You could be that team with
All
1
right.
minute. You
Tree
get a
on
couple of kills with those
17k
long
damage
spawns on
in
overtime,
14
though, and,
minutes?
you
Is
know,
that it?
Things can really get out of control. So Lunex,
That's crazy.
with backs against the wall, they need
Tree
to find
is
something. They need to get
Donk
off to
walk
a
on
decent
cast.
start here
Infected's
to
got
have a chance on Watch Dogs Gibraltar.
15,000 damage on ball.
Tree started the round with, like...
Guess what I'm going to
10K,
get?
able to get up to
Charm.
17k damage
2
in a
charms
very short
even.
round. That is quite terrifying. Infected. The value there, just in terms of the damage done.
Hi,
with the Wrecking
Mickey.
Ball is
He's
quite
doing
absurd.
good. He's
Cardiff
doing
comes in
good.
as someone we consider a bit more of a specialist when it comes to the Wrecking Ball, but Infected was kind of the OG, at least in this era of Overwatch in NA, to bring this pick out. When it was only like
No,
June,
we're not
I think,
typing
daring
more
to play
bad
back in
things.
Dallas. What was that, 23?
No more questionable typing.
He
We'll
stepped
see.
up
We'll
and
see
also
if
showed
that
North
curses
America
them.
play that starts. It's good to see that still being mixed in here. Tree
No,
on
they're
the
all
has to
doing
go.
amazing.
Basically, anything Tree has been on has been very, very important. Tree has an important role in this team, playing those key hit scans, and just has to vomit damage for the
We love
entire
Hammond.
round.
it's really cool to see this comp looking really nice
AA?
on Gibraltar with all these
Okay,
new
but
ramps
AA
allowing you to
against
take the high ground
4 minutes
positions
is kind of
more
hard.
effectively across the
I feel like
entire map.
AA only
Trees
works
able
at like
to
a certain amount
collapse
of
and
time.
be
It's
part
true.
of these hits.
If they
which
get a good
typically
push,
for
it's
Cassidy
AA.
is not realistic with a wrecking ball on your team, but Team Liquid getting these collapses together and
We just
really
gotta
making it all sync. So,
give
great
energy
execution from them
Tree.
in the attack. See how they approach this defense.
Give please Tree.
Playing out a line of sight of X10 as much as Infected possibly can. Can you find a way to get in and sort of punish that?
What is AA? It's
inability
attacker's
of Ray to give
advantage.
up too much space in the end.
So it's like if you
again,
attack
you're
first,
very good
you
at falling
technically
back.
can like abuse
As
it
long as
for
you've
like a
got
little
someone to fall
advantage.
back to, you're in.
Oh, X10 almost off the map.
We're good.
Oh my god.
We're good.
It's a hard corner to peek, man. Infected just absolutely styling. Super aggressive.
Alright,
They don't
Infected.
want to give
Let's see you
X10
get poop
any
of the day.
space. They
Poop of the
know
day,
if you can
Infected.
Just get that
Poop
angle.
of the
It's gonna
day.
be a scary treat. Tries
Wait,
his
Zero's
luck, gets
boxing
a
up low ground right
nice
now.
power shot to the face. Has to kind of chill out on this one.
Oh.
5 seconds left though. This is
Guardian's
good
getting
from Team
smacked
Liquid.
up.
They've drawn a perimeter that makes it hard for Lunex to get value out of their longer range DPS. Now
Dude, the
playing
Tracers
low
are
ground, Zomba
dueling the
v Zero.
face on
Zomba
ground.
needs to hang on, needs to hang in
No.
there.
Pocket
X10 finally,
Tree.
she's got a decent
Love
vantage
that
point
boy,
to work from
Tree.
because she's chasing
Love
her
Tree.
as usual. It's Infected. Trying to make
Infected
sure
has
this Freya is
1400
always
HP
harassed.
on
Never
point.
free, but still a beautiful ball shot inside the server room.
Wait,
Guarantees
Escanor's
the kill, and
alive.
Big damage on Escanor is going to
It's
force
not
that
over.
Kiriko out of the fight. X10 finally she's
Uh-oh.
unleashed. Finally with some
We need to
room
get
play, and
Ultra.
she is
We need to get at least
delivering.
Ultra.
Vega has to watch his back with
Oh,
Zomba's pulse
Escanor
bomb catches
pulls.
onto Escanor and forces that
No,
Prince
we
to
need
be
a trade.
turned
We need
in
a
that
trade.
direction.
Trade.
Vega's down. Nothing to be done here. And the DPS of Lunex
Alright,
go
chat.
hog wild.
Remember, everyone,
Love that from Lunex,
regroup.
using all the
Regroup
time
here.
on the clock, playing things
Calm,
slow, eventually
composed.
finding
Calm
their
and
power position.
composed.
X10
We
gets
need
the job
everybody to
done.
respawn
Now
at the
with
same
OT
time.
spawns, look, Team
No
Liquid's
one to
players
get
not
pre-fight
getting back
picked,
into the fight
and we
just
can
yet.
win.
Still,
That's
TL,
all. That's
in
all we
theory,
need.
They have big bank ultimates. You know, you swing
Hold.
wide with the
Hold.
minefield, with the high noon on a cart. How the heck are Lunex going to try and stay into this one just to keep the cart contested? It's going to take heroics.
All right, Pile Driver comes on in.
Big infected minefield.
Straight
Zero
within the
packs
mine.
up
Doesn't know where
Zomba.
for Zomba to go. Getting
Zero
tracer down
big
huge.
pulse
That's
on the
how
infected. Or
Lunex
on
are
the
gonna
line,
contest
my
and
bad.
stall this in the longer term.
Zomba
X10
1-8
can't
or-
afford to drop
Nice.
his own Cardi fan, and yeah, without the tracer, there's just not enough contingency to keep the
How
round
many
going.
push-ups are you
Lunex did
doing?
very well to get to that first checkpoint, and that's given them a real
All right.
shot here, Jake.
Nice.
3 minute and 40
I
second
like
time bank
this.
that they're contending.
This is good news.
Yeah, with that early hold on.
Remember, guys,
second,
after this
more
win,
or
we
less
give away
have to full
one
first.
TL
I think if you
bundle,
give up,
and that's all I
you give up
have.
the first checkpoint with any amount of time. I think it's.
I do have to go pee and I have to eat. I'm
Holding
very
like that
hungry.
on second is
I feel like
incredibly
I'm
difficult
spacing
to
out
do,
too
just
much.
came from the fact that
I think tomorrow I
final
need to
fight,
have a
Team
better
Liquid had
eating
that big
schedule.
old bank advantage. Zero finds
No, I
two
only
to-
have
to
one
really
thing to
lock
give
that one
away.
up. So Team Liquid have set themselves a very achievable win con if they can break the
Going
first
until I
point
start
hold, which
shaking
is going
is
to be their
crazy.
biggest challenge. Last
Yeah,
time,
the TL like
went pretty
on
easy.
a
See if Lunex
Ramatra
have
adventure
adjustments to
bundle.
maybe throw some more wrenches in the works.
They bide their time a little bit. I remember like X10 just firing, bolts at the choke as they tried to
I
move
only
up
have
into
that
the
one
like,
bundle to
Lunex
give away
fight,
though,
but
chat.
play pretty
I have not gotten a
aggressively,
refresh
at least
this week.
posture so that Liquid didn't have as much space. I mean, both teams are doing it to each other in this very part of the map, trying to deny the enemy hit scan from getting a good line, from getting good high ground control. Both these wrecking balls continually disrupting. But all it takes is one misstep for the defenders here, and a team as seasoned as Team Liquid, it's probably going to take it to the cleaners. They've got to lock in. This is how Lunex stay alive in the series.
We got the TL Pride.
Give themselves a
We
real
do have the
crack
TL
at playoffs.
Pride.
Starts right now.
Crack
3
at
minutes 40 on the
TL
clock
Pride.
for Liquid to get just
Boom.
past that first checkpoint.
Tree
Wait,
just checking
oh,
if
that wasn't
X10
copy
it's
and
a little
paste.
overconfident to take a risky peek, but nothing doing just yet. This one's going to be slow and steady, most likely. Team Liquid, they just want to roll the cart, get it deep under that car wash position, down there in the pit where it's harder for the high ground defenders to contest.
Spam this door to save Escanor.
Carter's made it there now.
We
Into
do
the
need to save Escanor.
Underpass with X10.
SOS, save
trying
our
to send as many of these bolts in as she can. Look at Carter's positioning. Trying to set up
Save
a
our
Freya
Escanor.
insta-kill here. with some
Oh,
stun bolts.
Tree's
And-
one. Wait,
Tree's
big
very
whip
low,
from
almost
from
got the
Vega.
Cassidy. The idea was good, but now Plan B
Big
is going to have to
stun.
be enacted.
Cardi's
Fan
low.
was hindered for a time,
Ooh.
but it didn't really seem to slow them down at all. Team Liquid now coming up from under the underpass here. Here's the next
Gigantify
phase
and
of What's the
boat.
plan for the attackers?
I don't know
They
which
try
one
and
is
wrest control of this
gigantified,
high
but-
ground away from Lunex and Tree. If he keeps hitting these shots, that is going to be easy.
And Cassidy
Thank
with this
you.
major perk from the beginning here in overtime. putting in massive damage. Cardi fan
Come on.
hacking, but Lunex
Walk
still
inside.
holding
Look
for
at
now.
this.
So
We have
whoever's
break
just
cast,
barely
donk
lives.
walk right
Tree
side.
making
We're
his
in
way
a dog
inexorably
fight.
forward here. Just
But
an
you know what they
absolute
say,
hammer
Liquid
and
are that
anvil.
dog in
Holding
the
W like
fight.
Terminator
Then when
in this
they...
one.
There's nowhere to go for Lunex. They're forced
Go,
to fall
go,
back
go.
further and further, but the cart's been moving the entire time.
Hi, Drake,
Eventually,
got you.
they've got no choice but to go for it. Yep, nice wrecking ball play there for Infected. Look at how he gets up inside that high ground, but can't overstay his welcome. Tree does not want to go up there. Still trying to play a little bit safe out
How
in the
the
open.
heck
Oliver
do they
shot
already have
catching on the
Frail?
dead. I know. Tree gets just clear of
Oh!
this area of effect. And X10's caught out by the
X10
dead.
down.
She lingered
Queen
a little bit
Von
too long out
down.
into the open. And that could be it. Lunex desperately fighting for control
All right,
of his
chat.
first point, but it's
Do
not
they
to
get
be.
a
And now
reset?
Team Liquid are a stone's throw
X10
away.
swaps to
a
the
stone's
cast. Do
roll
they even get a
away
touch?
from
No.
taking the series.
I don't even know if they get a touch.
Gonna be
Cardi
a
can,
really
but
desperate
like
retake. I think
everyone
this
else,
one's
look
just
how
gotta
long
dust.
they
Lunex
just
up to spawn.
respawn.
Cardi fan has to
I think it might be
stall
over for them,
really
chat.
extended duration in this one. And if a boot comes in from Brig,
Yes!
yeah, it's just not gonna happen.
There it is. The whip shot to deny Cardi
made
fan
it!
the opportunity to
We
contest.
did
And
it!
Team Liquid take the dub.
We
Moving
did
up to 2-2, now allowing themselves
We won!
to a greater degree to master
Oh my
their
God!
destinies as we head into playoffs and, of course, inevitably the champions clash.
Yeah, really impressive series overall
We
from
made
Team
it!
Liquid. I think it was just
TL!
like a little bit
Thank you
rocky
for
at
the 300
very
bits!
start, but as things progressed, right, it just settled, and you know, some heroics needed on Runasafi.
Oh my God! Are we in?
It's I mean, this is a bit of a
I'm
beatdown,
not
but I will
100%
say
cursed.
great games from Zomba in particular on the Tracer. You know, even whether it was Gibraltar or the rest of
Job's
the series,
not done.
had huge impact. But man, this one,
But we
it's
won.
gonna sting a little bit. Liquid felt beatable, and Lunex couldn't get it done.
I think the tough part is that, like, X10, she has
Wait,
a really good
wait.
game in terms of damage output, but she dies 20 times over the course of Gibraltar. She is targeted heavily by the
All right.
competition from
Does
Team
that mean
Liquid.
we're
Again,
in?
I like that Cardi fan gets subbed in. I like that Lunex are, you know, reaching out for that Gibraltar map to give themselves.
No,
a shot,
it's not
but
confirmed.
This is probably not the team that kind of gambit is going to work out against. This is a team that is molded. in
It's
the crucibles of
unconfirmed.
chaos involving wrecking ball compositions and has a hit scan player that can break out of almost any compromising position. Team Liquid had to fight for this dub. I won't
Yeah,
lie. I
we're
was
not
a little bit
100%
nervous about
confirmed.
making that prediction here, but on Gibraltar,
We're in.
everything seemed to come together.
It's
I
not
think
100%,
seemed to be
not
able to play an
100%.
approximate mirrored composition with the wrecking ball as well. After Infected had to make a pivot off of Winston, sealed it for me that, you know, they deserve to take the win here.
All right.
I also want to credit Vega on the Brig, on especially Gibraltar. I feel like his impact was massive.
Let's
Like,
go.
a couple clutch saves, massive aggression with the rallies.
playing
that
sad
ended up being
music?
Decisive in a couple key points.
Why would they
But
ever be
overall, just
playing sad
really
music?
Nice work on the main support
What
this
other
game.
Twitch
like,
chat?
Him and Tree together. Well, you know, obviously it's going to be.
Why is
Tree the
everybody a
lead for the
TL
most
hater?
part, but gotta highlight the way the main support makes a huge difference. Just makes Tree feel unkillable. Where Cassidy typically is
Let's
also
go.
relatively vulnerable to those hard dies. Just didn't feel that way with Vega by his side.
I mean,
I think
There are
that
more matches tomorrow. Do not
overall,
worry.
It's been an insane series,
Alright,
right? There was
let's-
definitely a world where it felt like, okay, maybe at the beginning, Lunex still had a chance there on Gibraltar, but you guys were calling it so well. The targeted picks on X10 made it so hard.
I actually had to
for her
leave
to
stream.
Get back into this matchup for Lunex.
I had to leave and
get back
stop
into
watching
that
the stream
last
so that
map.
Liquid
But I
can
do
win.
think
It
that
might be
when we were
you.
taking the
What do you mean it
series
might
as
be
a
you? It
whole
might be
here,
you.
that
You said you had to leave
matchup
stream and they started
between
winning?
Team Liquid and Lunex
It's
was
you.
a lot closer
You're a
than
cursed
the
mod.
scoreline says.
no, absolutely. It was a really competitive 3-1. We've already seen this Lunex show us a hyper-competitive 3-2 against the Dallas Fuel. The reality is that there just aren't that many spots in playoffs, right? And we actually
The
have
Rakattack curse
6
is
total
fake.
teams out of 6. So it's a bit of a unique situation that we find ourselves in. As much as I love them,
Oh my
there's no
God.
deluxe here in this, OWCS NA bracket. So like everybody on any given Sunday is in with a shot. So this hasn't hurt my estimation, I think, at all of Lunex. They are a really quality team. And again, it's just a matter of.
You went to
who's gonna
Hotties chat?
handle
Oh,
it.
yeah, we're
It
demoting you.
definitely
No
is.
Glaze
And
Tree might be
It felt
Thanos.
like their playoff
Dude, I want to
chances
see
are done,
Tree's
just like
points
Mitch
that
was saying.
map.
They still have an
Tree had
opportunity to get
so
that
much
qualification
damage.
spot as long as they beat Disguise tomorrow. But let's have a chat with Team Liquid. We haven't really gotten to talk to them yet.
crap.
And congratulations,
Tree.
on your
Oh, he
win
got the
here
jacket
today.
too. That looks
I wanted
fire.
to get a bit of an idea of how Team Liquid had
Oh my
was feeling
God.
going into
Heart
today's
eye
matchup,
emoji.
knowing how important this win was up against Lunex to really give your guys the best chance
Love that boy.
possible at
Love that boy.
qualifying to playoffs, on top of the fact that I know that there's a lot of pressure on your team because of, the players that are on it being under the Team Liquid banner, and how you guys guys kind of mentally turn things around heading into this weekend?
Yeah, I mean, obviously this was like a very important match because I think if we lost, we like pretty much couldn't make playoffs. But we found like a strategy. We've been copying a lot of like Virtus Pro comps with like Maga and stuff. So shout out to them, and that's like a style that we've been good at for years, like even like last year. And so like once we like got used to playing that and just continuing to get like more used to each other as a team for Escanor as well, I think that there was like a huge improvement for us last week compared to like the week before.
Now,
Yes!
you guys have stabilized a little bit.
Love
here,
that boy.
Going into playoffs, that's probably got to feel pretty good. You're the team, like I think Ash said, always kind of has really high expectations on their shoulders. You've got great coaching staff. You've got no names. Like the team is pretty similar to what we saw run out last year. Looking at the rest of these teams at NA, what do you feel like is the biggest hurdle you've had to cross or to jump into getting on that level as well? Is there anything you can pinpoint as like, we've either dealt with this or we need to deal with this, and then we're right there. We're in that top cut. We're number one.
I think just like, to be honest, I think the DSG match, like we should win versus them every time. We just had a horrible like match day that time. I think we're like right above them, I'd say, in terms of skill. But like, I don't know, the bottom teams right now are like so neck and neck. But I think for like the top teams right now, like Dallas and SSG, and we play SSG tomorrow. Dallas are like, they're just cringe, honestly. They just feel like cringe heroes and play a bunch of spam. So I think they're definitely a hard team to play against. But I mean, we just got to keep improving at our style, and that's pretty much what Dallas do too. And yeah, just focus on ourselves.
Yeah, so I
Win
guess I'm
tomorrow.
just curious for you guys as a team.
Iron it out.
You've been on top for a long time with this roster, more or less, and had a lot of wins. But what has it been like to sort of be facing a situation where you're like, okay, we have to adapt, we have to overcome, we're struggling? Like, what's that process been like for you guys we've seen that in international competition, but here at the regional level, how has that been? How's the staff been? Who's been stepping up to be like a leader in that kind of challenging moment for you guys?
I think everyone's been stepping up. I think this is the hardest we've probably ever worked as a team, like 3 blocks a day, like 2-hour VODs, everything. Like we're all working super hard. We're still like in it. And I think shout out to Escanor, honestly, like I see a lot of hate on him, but I swear he's like so good for like his experience, and he's doing so much for our team, and he's such a good caller. So yeah.
I really love to hear how the entire team is stepping up, and I'm kind of curious to get your measure on how the rest of these teams look as far as who the last 2 playoff spots, obviously, like being
Love that
open
boy.
here alongside yourselves, of course. Which team are you expecting to make that 4th slot?
I'm not sure exactly like how the matchups go and who's favored, but I think it's like a coin toss, honestly, at this point. Like I'm pretty
Why is
sure
light flickering?
after the games tomorrow, it's like, or actually I don't know the proper saying, but I think Lunex or DSG, I think for sure. I feel like I'd slightly edge out DSG just because I think they're a pretty good match day team, and they definitely had us there. But yeah, I'd say DSG. But I think either team could honestly make it.
Really quick, I just want to double back on, you mentioned something about you're starting to work these Virtus Pro comps in, the Malga looks here. Really quick, I want to get your thoughts on that. Do you think that's something that like NA needs to pay attention to and pick up here, or do you feel like that's a kind of niche thing that works on some maps and is just maybe nice to add to a part of your play style? How dominant could this approach be?
I think there's definitely ways to counter the Malga, but I think it's not too hard considering you're only like, if they counterpick you, you're only like 1 swap away from being on like a still good comp into those counterpicks. So honestly, I think it's a pretty strong staple. I don't think it's like just a niche pick on certain maps or anything. I think it's pretty good.
All right, I just for the fans, should they nerf Emery? Is Emery balanced? What do you think?
Well, for our fans, probably not. I'm kind of Thanos on that character, but maybe the pistol perk. But other than that, no.
Okay, love it. Well, Trey, thank you
Emery.
so much for the interview. Good luck
Nerf
in your
Diva.
game tomorrow up against SSG as well. You've been absolutely killing it in the server,
Buff
and I can't wait
Maga.
to see what you guys are going to do on Sunday.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Appreciate it. And now, overall, taking a look at these standings here.
Comboing
Team
yourself
Liquid,
is
they
kinda
edged
sad.
themselves up into
Yes!
that 3rd spot. But
We
again, with so many
won!
matches to come in
All right, chat.
tomorrow, our last day of regular season there, Mitch.
Oh,
nothing
it's
is
crushing a
guaranteed,
keyboard. That's
right?
why it's not going
Everything
down.
could really get shaken up, and I kind of want to see what you're feeling.
Oh my God, guys,
how
we
you're
did it.
feeling after that last week.
I gotta get up and stretch. I'm gonna put my monster energy away. Hashtag ad.
Like, I'm generally, tomorrow's games, obviously,
I'm gonna
ones
microwave
that
some
are of
food.
consequence maybe don't have
I think
the
I'm a
top
little-
teams in NA, but I am really
I'm a little
excited to see
malnourished at the
because
moment.
I feel like Tree said, the bottom 3 really neck and neck. We don't have a lot of these spots left in playoffs here. You really want to try and lock things up as quickly as you possibly can. I'm loving Lunex. I think maybe recency bias plays into it, but I've got high hopes for them, for the rest of the stage.
All right, I do have to go pee.
I agree with Tree. I think
And
this
then,
comes down
chat,
to
we're
match
gonna
day
give away
performances. I
one-
think these
one
teams are
TL
so
bundle,
closely
all right?
matched that I don't think you can call this
One
with
TL
significant
bundle, all
advantage,
right?
really one way or the other. It's going to be about who shows up in a big way on match day.
All right, I'll be back.
Who
One
can
sec.
have those pop-off moments, and ultimately, that's what's going to decide all your results, right? In your future as a team, can you come to these big stages? Can you come to a LAN, play against the best teams in the world, and still show out? And for North America to be back on top, people are going to need to be able to find those answers under pressure. So DSG versus Lunex, that's going to be a banger tomorrow.
It really is. And it's kind of crazy, Jake, to also think about how important all of the matches tomorrow are. Like, not just for NA, for EMEA as well. You have Twisted Minds versus Virtus Pro, trying to figure out who is going to take that top seed placement. Like, I feel like that is definitely the match that everyone is the most excited to see.
100%. Again, it's sick to have every game be of
All right, Chad, this is
consequence,
awesome.
And obviously, like the
So what,
possibilities
tomorrow,
for
like
that last
every
spot
like
really gonna
every
be up
single
in the air
match
until the
matters,
dust
no?
settles tomorrow. So it's going to keep you on a seat. It's going to keep you watching until the very end, and that's the Overwatch I love to see.
Yeah, definitely is. And a reminder, if Lunex wins tomorrow, they get to make it alongside Liquid. But if Disguise wins, there are so many possibilities, Jake. Like,
Bro, why do
we
I have so
can't
many
even
ads
get
in other
into all
chats?
the permutations because
They're
it
gone.
comes down to
I
so
can't
much,
even
like,
see what they were.
nitty-gritty information on top of, EMEA, anyone's legends still.
All
trying
I
to
saw was
vie for
Under's
that
chat.
last
Someone
spot
said, "Kill
there
that boy,
too.
Rack."
How are you feeling head into the last
That's
day?
all. That's the only one I saw.
I'm super stoked for
then someone else said,
Virtus
"Love
Pro
that boy."
versus Twisted Minds, because that's not only a battle for the top of EMEA. There's an argument you made that's a battle for the best team in the world right now, with EMEA being on top, in recent international competitions. And so that one could be a banger. I think there's a good reason that Team Liquid are looking to a squad like VP to maybe set the
All right,
meta and pull out
let's
some
turn
wild
off my
comps, because this VP looks
TV.
about on top of the world as we've ever seen them. So really excited. I think we've got very consequential games all day. You don't want to miss it.
You definitely don't. You guys heard it here first. Every single match tomorrow is going to matter, and that's what you want to see.
All right,
for the
we got
end
one
of regular
bundle.
Season. I've
One
been
bundle
Ash,
to give
big
away.
Thanks to Mitch and to Jake for joining me.
But
on
if
the desk
Sabson's
here,
here,
thanks to
remember,
production for making
Sabson
this
is
broadcast
vetoed
happen.
from
To you guys
entering.
at home first. Keep stand along
After
the right
whatever
with
he
us.
said.
We'll see you on Sunday.
He said something, but I remembered it. So if your name is Sabson, you're banned from the bundle. Or I could just give you owl tokens so you can buy the Dallas skins. Either or. But I think banning would be probably better. It might make more sense. Just to make it fair for everyone. All right, who won? Obviously, the team that won is the good team. Ba-da-ba-ba. All right. Oh, I didn't choose the outcome, did I? All right, let's open one. I don't know. Today felt a little weird. It wasn't like... I feel like the matches were like good, but it just was like there was a different... How much money for a raid? $10,000. What's your backstab, bud? All right, guys. What is this? Sure. What you said? There's a better chance to find Rack in my closet than this happening? What? Hi, I'm Extra Media. Oh, Extinction beating Fuel? True. Yeah, this is only for the Fuel lovers. I mean, not Fuel lovers, sorry. Liquid lovers. Guys, remember, type hashtag if I love Dallas Fuel if I should ban you. No, I'm kidding. All right, chat. We're gonna start it kind of quick to make sure the OGs get it. Let me open my thing though. This is only for the OGs, chat. All right, let's start. Let's start. Wait, actually, we have one other bundle. We have the World of Warcraft bundle left. Oh. Akif. You get in here. Oh, wait. Wait, Akif is in first by like a bit. Dude, this map looks confusing as balls. Wait, where are you going? What? I'm so confused, but Akif seems like you're in the lead. Wait, never mind. Wait, I'm so confused. So whoever's down here is in first, right? It's Nick. Nick Smith? Go, go, go! Oh, wait. So is it... Who's in first? Oh, I was about to... You died. Alright, so people are dying. People are dying is what's happening. It looks like it's... I don't even know where you went. Oh! Why mess him? Wait, you're gonna get shot. You're getting No! Oh my god, you both died. Interactive media in first. I think. What's happening? Interactive media might be in first. Chris is in the front, I think. Wait, no. Chris is definitely in the lead. Wait, no. Wait, maybe? Dude, I'm so lost. Wait, Ivy's in front. Wait. No, it's a big pile up here. Interactive media. Oh, you just got bitched out of the way. Never mind. I'm dead. Dude, what is happening? I don't like this map anymore, guys. Ivy is in the lead at the moment. Ivy! Oh my god! At Ivy! Tomorrow is the final week of the matches. You can either get a Liquid bundle or a World of Warcraft bundle. The World of Warcraft has like a lot more skins, but it depends what you want. No, that was way too confusing. There's too many twists and turns. Only follow for 3 days? That's like 2 weeks. It's like a week and a half. There's a Liquid bundle and the World of Warcraft bundle. Liquid has the Liquid stuff, and then World of Warcraft is like Widow, Reinhardt, Zenyatta. What else? Torb. Something else too. I don't know. What do you want? What you feeling? What's up, Ziad? One of the drops turn off? Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't see that. It's just random, I'm not gonna lie. Tomorrow, I mean, like, they shut off on, like, the 10th. So you got time, Sorry, I didn't see that. Hope you're doing well, though. I'm sorry if you caught that. But yeah. I'll make sure to at just in case. Just in case you got like slapped by an ad or something. Oh, you got it? Okay. Yeah, they just kind of shut it off. They just kind of shut it off randomly. Sometimes they leave it on for like literally hours. Sometimes they don't. All right. Ivy, I got you with the bundle. I got you with the bundle. All right, guys. This is for the World of Warcraft bundle then. Yeah, there's still like a ton of regions. Where's Ivy? Oh, I lost Ivy. Well, I guess we'll just reset the everything. All right, chat. Remember, tomorrow we'll give away our last Team Liquid bundle. We only have one Team Liquid bundle left, so. Yeah, this is for World of Warcraft. Don't forget VIPs. What do you mean VIPs? What happened? Tomorrow, maybe we'll find a way to do it with like the OGs. Maybe we'll do it like before the Team Liquid game. It's okay. With 100 people, you got a 1% chance. It's not that bad. 3 hours left. Well, you still got tomorrow. You got tomorrow, Korea, Japan, Japan again, and then Pacific. So it's like very doable. Oh, you got the extra loot box? Okay, I gotta check mine. All right, let's go. All right, who's in first? Dongalish, let's go. Wait, Monkey Dragon. Let's go. All right, Monkey Dragon has slowed down. Wait, Ivy is also almost in the lead again. Somebody stop this ball. Oh, Poppy's dead. Isabella is currently in the lead, though. The World of Warcraft bundle is in arm's reach. What do you want to do with the... What are you most excited for with this World of Warcraft bundle? Oh, never mind. You slowed down. You hit 5 pieces of corn. GG. Tiny Apex Predator is currently now in the lead. Unlosable race here. Never mind. Brandon's already in front, too. Not Josiah is now actually in the lead. That's what's up. That's what's up. No wins before. No wins yet. There is only like... Okay, you have to win a 50-50 at the end and not get tractor beamed. You're currently so far in the lead, though. If you do toss this, it is on you. He's using the boost command, but will it matter? It still comes down to like a 60% RNG at the end. Koval is in front. Almost? Wait. It's really close. All right. Oh, not Jose is going to get it. Nice. Oh my God. That's the first time I didn't scam someone. Do you want the World of Warcraft bundle? Do you accept? It's up to you. You don't have to. We can give it to the next person. Give it to the next person, and you're gonna throw in $100? Wait, we have another race ahead of us. Girl, I died. I'm sorry. All right, chat. I'm sorry, but I do not have many, I do not have, like, anything else left. If we want to do any giveaways tomorrow, I can't give away, like, anything else today. Me and my fiance dying at the same time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Give me the TL bundle. We have one TL bundle tomorrow. We have literally one last TL bundle. Basically, I have, like, 3 things I can give away. So, I was just gonna use them tomorrow. After the next game. If that sounds okay. 1 marble race, no prize. Every time I do this, someone gets pissed because they won when it didn't matter, though. Does everyone agree that you don't care? Would you guys do a marbles just for the fun of the marbles? Someone is gonna get really mad at me when you win. Yes? Okay. Winner gets to time someone out. Or something. We can do it for fun? Okay. Guys, remember, the winner gets I don't have any VIP slots, no. First pick for Weon, always like the Healy one. The passive heal. Sure, winner can add an emote, pick my skin, or time someone out. Including mods. You can have Rakattack 2 stream key. For 1 stream. Bro, this is so good. Well, I'm eating literally just beef and rice. How long will I be live? At least until drops go away. It depends if I want to do homework tonight or tomorrow. Basically, I can either stream late tonight or late tomorrow. Oh, I'm starting. Oh, it's this one. I hate this one. Oh. This one's a boring fest. This one, everyone has to go around the track twice. Here, you guys can see your names now. Where's your marble? Look for it. Subs are blue. VIPs are pink. I'm red. Mods are green. NDB is struggling in this first chamber. I can't lie. Bro, I'm trying to eat this food. I'm sorry, this is like the most boring map ever. I can't even like commentate. You're going in a circle. Just full RNG. I saw 6-7. Oh! It's getting close. It's getting close. Am I about to win? Oh my god, Biv almost won. Oh! Queen Amoeba! Yes, you can time someone out, pick my skin, or add an emote, or request a song or something. No, not a new record, but you did it. It was an honor just to be nominated. I'm so sorry that there was nothing. I'm sorry. I got gaslit. Go Mercy? Where? A rack occurs? What would it look like? Uprising Sim? Ooh. Why would I play Mercy in Overwatch? Let's run it again. Guys, oh, it crashed. But I'm sorry, guys. I'll play some Overwatch fast. Bum 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 bum. Game said, give me balls. All right, chat. Can someone let me know when the drops end as well? I have played the April Fool's game mode. Yeah. They're 100% over already. Good night, Aku. Is anyone here? Oh, I got my loot box drop from YouTube. I mean, you don't have to pick anything. You can pick like what game I play if I off roll. Oh, yeah. There's a separate YouTube drop. Vancouver Titans home Hanzo. Eagle 76. Wait, I almost have a duplicate loot box? Wait, how does that work? Does that go for OWCS loot boxes? Aspire Hanzo. Well played, Kyle. Dude, Ryan, I didn't pick it, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But do I equip it? The crown jewels, awesome sauce. Bro, what is the other spray I just got? It doesn't even show me. Watching TL Rivals? Yo, chat, should we just watch Rivals? Why is Marvel Rivals Esports so down right now? What happened?
Those maps that you can get away with some of the
oh, isn't this like
weird
speedily and stuff? Like, isn't our Marvel Rivals team insane?
That maybe gets you successful, buys you time, enough
oh,
time.
not
to
watch Marvel? Okay, fine. Well, that's your. All right, the win was to negate watching Rivals at all. Well, it's also like a super preseason apparently. It's like this is like a round robin for literally nothing. Like just for seating or something. Can we watch ALGS?
Kill leader. I'll go over that right now. Kill leader. Good comps. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Kill leader. He's going to be that boy sacred. First place, 18 kills here, man.
Bang!
Damage leader is going to be Hal with 8.9K. I mean, still a great day for Hal.
Hi, Miro.
Still a good day for Falcons, regardless of that
Play?
shit, man.
Wait,
Genuinely,
who's
that's
playing
really
marbles?
fucking tough.
Who's still got the
Holy
marbles
fuck, man.
going?
What a time to be alive, chat. We are now done, man. Tomorrow
Wait, who
I'll
has
go
the
over
marbles
everything
going? I'm
going
actually
on.
curious.
If you guys are itching, honestly, man, for more watch parties, there will be an APAC North stream tonight, bro, on esports or Rage Esports on Twitch. APAC North.
Wait, so is there actually like ALGS going on right now?
All right, he accepted the call to adventure. Right, he went through adversity and he came out on the other side.
00576.
It's fine. Regardless of the
Good
storyline
night,
that you attach
Firebird.
to it, he still had 3.
All right, let me double check for the drops for you guys. Once drops do end, I will not lie. I'll probably how do I use the code? You go into your BattleNet here, click redeem code. Okay, you can still get esports drops. So chat, we'll stay on for a little while longer. Little whiles longer. Oh, did Sunshine get the raid? I was like, damn, Sunshine. Oh, Sunshine's playing. I see. Bro, I love this map. Bum, bum, The alt tab in a insane locked in. I get it. I actually get it. Sometimes you just gotta alt tab when streaming and you just lock in. Dude, I got aired on my ask. Actually, I DM'd a guy twice, I think, about things. I got aired on both. Jeez. You watch LFGS? What's LFGS? ALGS? Like Apex Legends? Yeah, I love Apex. Looking for gold scrims? Oh, that was like my other Discord or my other thing. I think it's just like it's a suggested live. Sorry.
So, I think we're just about to enter. We're just getting them ready from dogs. Dogs say they're ready.
Bro, what? Permaban lead mod. Demote 10 mods. Permaban.
Yeah, I'm gonna go through my appeals after it, and if you send one in, you're unbanned. It could get ugly.
Dude, why does Derpy just have like a slaughterhouse on his stream always? Dude, I want to check my ban appeals. Apparently someone ban appealed recently. But I got denied, and I don't know. I want to see what my ban appeals look like. I doubt I have any. I can't lie. How do you even see? Where's like mod view? How do you go to mod view? Oh, I got 0 unban requests. Are we serious? Bruh. I got 0 unban requests. Are we serious? Bruh. How do I close whispers? There we go. Wait, mod view is crazy. Oh. Well, dude, I just barely ban people. All right, so do we sit in queue and maybe get a game? All right, maybe I gotta check to see how much homework I have. Let me do 2 things, chat. I'm gonna check to see what homework I have, when it's due. As long as something isn't due tomorrow night, I can procrastinate until Monday. And that's fine with me. Let's see. Tomorrow is the 5th. 5th at midnight. This is due the 7th. Perfect. This class, I just had an exam. If they throw more shit at me, I'm gonna cry. And this teacher is super nice. Yeah, the 13th. We're good. We good. Well, I mean, it's not like procrastination. It's deviating work. It's deviating workflow is what it's called. Delegating work. Monday a bank holiday? I have no idea. If I show my... Okay, I have something called an elevator pitch discussion board. Whatever that means. There's been one post. All right, so I just need to make a 1-minute video. Can I show this? The purpose of this assignment is to develop your practice on an elevator pitch. Having a good elevator pitch is important to a job hunt. I'm just gonna show it, bro. I don't care. Elevator pitch is a brief persuasion. I'm not gonna show like the people stuff. Spark interest. Chapter 12 has the information. For this assignment, you'll post your elevator spot in 2 places. Why? Okay, to the discussion board. You're showing your name in college? No, that's fine. Everyone, I mean, you guys could pull up at my gym. If you guys want to work out with me, I can show you my gym schedule. If you want to come to Winthrop, we can work out together. Hopefully you don't do anything bad, but I can say like hi. To the discussion board, blah, blah. Your video needs to be... What the frick is this, man? Succulent? 1 to 2 minutes while conveying important information. Time yourself. Convey the 3 C's. Confidence, competence, credibility. Introduce yourself. So, do I just do this? Reply? For the reply post, post 1 complete sentence of at least 10 words. Yes! I'm about to get in. Tips. Make sure the volume and lighting are adequate. Speak clear and enunciate your word. Dress professionally. Is this professional enough? I feel like this is like kind of professional. It's like I feel like a quarter zip in business is now professional enough. Or should I just put a jacket on? What am I gonna pitch? I don't even know. Myself? I don't even know. I think I just sell myself. I'll be like, hey, I'm Kyle. I play video games every day of my life. I talk to names on a screen. Some of them are robots sometimes, but that's okay. I lost every single game in the Overwatch League. Don't hire me. I don't want a job. Thank you. Is that my elevator pitch? Does that work? I'd hire you out of spite. Yeah, I'm so happy not doing this. All right, so I'm gonna do this tonight. I'll do this after stream. So after drops end chat, I'll get off. Let me double check with the Cecile. Are drops currently active? Are they? I don't know. You gotta tell me. And then chat, I think on maybe like, oh no, not Tuesday morning, not Monday morning. No, I can't do Thursday either. Maybe next weekend I watch some Korea. Bro, I hate classes. Yeah, you guys should be still getting drops. Do not worry. Biba Doobie? My Shayla. I'm listening to the new song. The song is based off, or the playlist is based off the new song. Well, the loot boxes will refresh next week, chat. Do not worry. Don't you even worry. All right, chat. We're not getting this. 99%? It's not over. It's not over. You good. You good. Don't even trip. Don't trip. Don't trip. No, please don't trip. Does OW Esports do YouTube do for Korea? Honestly, the beast, that might be a third drop for YouTube. That might be like a secret drop. Right, if you go to like Japan, honestly, you could try. No, that's what I'm saying. Okay, Blinded puts like a little bit. No, you like mine? Unlucky Omen because I'm a curse. Team Liquid. Okay, I have to have my icon. I put at least like, this makes sense. This makes some sense. Luke Minos is pretty good. I don't know if you can see his. Infected honestly works pretty well too. No, I don't think anyone's... I think it's only the main broadcast. I don't think any, co-streamers have their YouTubes whitelisted. Yours are really unique? Alright, Mr. Genos. What's up, Ben Max? Oh yeah, you can't even see if you got drops. I just got it after like 3 days. Select your hero. Dude, I have to tinker. Chat, should I tinker off stream or on stream? I need to take apart 2 mice. Choose hero. Wait, no, I need to take apart 3. I'm taking apart 3, but I'm only coming out with 2 workable ones. Sleepy, so I'm headed to bed. All right, good night, video. See you tomorrow, maybe, if you want. I do think I need a good night's sleep tonight, chat. It's because I'm taking apart. I'm gonna build I'm gonna try to build like a really cool mouse. But it involves me getting parts from like 3 different mice. So. Welcome to Or it depends what base color. I could do pink, but I want blue. I could do pink at the cost of nothing. Of no other mice. But I want to use blue as my base. Well, I have a Frankenlight. It's a red Superlight 1 hand sanded down with a nail file so that the Superlight 2 like internals fit inside of it. Your brother passed out at McDonald's? Oh. Did he have the thing? Did he have the meal? Alright, let's go. Get him, bro. Go get him. I'm sorry. Hopefully everything's okay. Does he work at McDonald's?
Good to see you.
Well, I think I found the counter to Maga. Is this stupid? Oh, well. No, hopefully it's all okay. We good, we good, we good, we good.
No, we ain't good. I got choice on me.
No, we good, we all good.
What? 9 before.
Yeah, I'm a little
Hello. We're contesting. Come point.
Walking over here. You guys get my joke? Burp. New proposition, 1,000 tier 3 and I hit GM on console? I mean, yeah. That's gotta be easy, no? I feel like that's gotta be definitely worth that. I don't want to make you pay that much money. You want to spend $25,000. To challenge me to hit GM on PC or console. Low potentially. Low potentially. That's gonna be done in like a week. I can't lie. You give me 1 week on console, I'm hitting GM. If I give you 25k, you better be my BattleNet friend. Fine, fine. Good night, Solzen! What's up, Quickie? Welcome into the wrong chat. Did you get touch?
Yes. No. Yes.
I just mirror Maga. Damn it. No, I feel like it can't be that hard. Because of marbles, I can't put down the cup. Oh, are you stuck in the other one? All right, on Switch would be different. I mean, like without zimming, it's like
Stick with me.
probably will be difficult, but like, you know, BlizzCon, I should be. I think the hardest part about that challenge is I just don't have a console. I think that might be the hardest part.
What's up? Change of plans.
I know, I was gonna say like, I'll just buy a PS5 with that money. Whoa, before then I better get the damn 70-30 split if you're donating that much. Should I try to do like a reward? I don't even know how to like incentivize. Oh my god, I'm gonna send this player. I don't know how to even like incentivize like trying to get the 70-30 split. Derpy said he got it during his subathon. Maybe I just try that again. Should we do a Rakattack? Only problem is I have no good time to do it. Also, Cecile said she'd hate me if I do it.
No. much damage are those grenades do?
170 if they hit you.
Wow. Everyone.
Dang it. I'll buy your console? No. If you're spending no, bro, you ain't being... you ain't gotta do all that. No, I'm curious, because unironically, I played one game of console on Switch, and I was in a top 10 lobby because I was on my, like, it was connected to my BNet. So I guess I need to make a freshie, right? Or something.
Okay. Coming in.
I got spanked. I lost immediately, like very hard.
Let me
Well,
hold
I mean,
up with B.
I don't even know what I would do. Because if I place off my account, it's probably gonna get me a super high elo, unless they change that since Overwatch 1. Which could have happened. Spring break. Dude, no, I couldn't because I was going to like a LAN. Or no, I didn't go to a LAN. I went to Cecile's. The thing is, I got like class, I got family, I got relationships, I got friends. I got things to do. I can't be 100% doing nothing.
Good to see you.
Let's go. I've got a few new inventions to try.
Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe.
Good night, probably, Soul said, maybe. Really? It sucks trying to get out of bronze when there's
What am
levers
I
and
looking
D-rankers.
at?
Yeah.
Tell me what you
Oh.
want for Christmas.
I'm Santa Claus.
Oh.
I do have a PS5 controller though.
Saint Claus.
I do have a Steam Deck, but that doesn't work. I stopped. I can't go on her. I'm gonna go on Margo.
Oh, he's waiting for me.
Oh.
I'm slow running. There's left. No recall.
I know.
I'm going. Go on.
Mark it down.
Okay.
Well, whatever.
Raven.
I won't get aim assist. Oh yeah, no. If I don't get aim assist, I'm cooked. But I think that's just like.
No. This here headshot one. Nice.
I don't think I'm gonna do that.
You know? He's just.
Chat. Does anyone know when drops are down? Also.
Careful, Moss Priestess.
Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Or are they still going? Are they still chugging along? Oh no, I just meant for today, because they should be going away soon. Well,
can afford to lay point.
I try to run through them, but still going. Damn! Quickie Clipper, you're still in the wrong spot, bro. Wrong chat, wrong chat.
on him. Stay on him.
Fudge, bro! Yeah, well, after OWCS, really nobody plays.
Nice.
I think I played like 66.
Oh, sorry, we can get you.
Well, fine. They use Juno and Beat, I think. Gotta go, man. Gotta wait for our here, but...
First, no recall.
Doing Bob. I'll go one. They're gonna have kid. Maybe it's your time to join the freshie times. They're gonna kill.
Tell me what you want.
Stone Tracer's got holes.
Okay, they still have Cage. I'm gonna play on point with Cage. Wait, their Juno didn't make it across. I'm gonna Cage backline here, maybe.
Nice.
Nice.
GG's.
Yeah, Mogadoof! Maybe. You guys know every tank has a toe skin except Zarya. Even Orisa was skin with toes. Why the Blizz Dave Scaver Zarya feet? Free Russian feet. I want what this guy's having. Bro, let's play a game of 6v6. I am gonna regret it. I'm gonna regret it probably almost immediately. But we're gonna try. Also, hi, Sweet Hope. What up? How you been doing? Ba 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 dam. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, ba da 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 Haven't seen you play tank before? Yeah. I mean, I just play like at random. 6v6, I love playing tank for fun. But yeah, I don't know exactly when the drops turn off. Chat ban is enough. Please use your points to slime them out. No. What's better to play is rant? Wait. What's better The plays ranked 5v5 or 6v6. 5v5 definitely has like more challenging. The players there are better. 6v6 is like kind of like quick play. All right, thirsty. Thirsty? No. 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 Hey. Let's what? Hi, Zephyro. Hardest role in the game? Coaching. Oh man. Hear him out? You guys can hear him out in the Discord. Atlanta Rainfarer. I should coach Gaming for Hope. I might not play his role. All right, you know what I'm gonna do in Q chat? We're gonna check out the tongue Sahara with different emotes. Who's down? Also, I think I'm just gonna play one more game. I don't know. What's the hardest role? I mean, like, probably... Like, if you want to be the best in the world at it, probably, like, tank. Because you have to, like, learn every single character. But... theoretically, no one does that. No one learns every single character to be perfect. Phineas and Ferb!
Select a map. Select your hero.
This is too crazy. I just give up, bro. I give up. Easiest role? Probably like... I don't even know. Hey, it's Ben Max. Alright, that is a clean get up. I don't know. Hit scan, just shoot him.
Welcome to Esperanza.
Alright, I thought this is gonna be like a... Whoa, who's Champ 2? Who the heck is Champ 2? Is it Fart? Is it Fart 4? Flame 6-7? Holy shit, it's Flame 6-7. Wait, how did he have a 40 win rate on his most played? What? Yo, Diva, what you thinking?
They're gonna have a ball and a roadhog.
I got this? What do you mean I got this? Wait, ball and roadhog? I got this. Wait, chat. They said ball? You shall receive.
I'm ready to go on soldier if you want.
I low-key don't got shield, but I'm on here. Tier 1, Tier 1. I don't know where. Found her.
And a one underneath.
Wait, is this insane? I did see the OC. That was crazy. That's one of the things that's like insane, but like you look at it like in a purely like why standpoint, it's just like why. What's that, Clarity? What's up? Are you aware if Liquid provides anything to maintain physical and mental health of the players? I was told by Reinforced to ask someone with Liquid. I mean, I'm not 100%. I'm done through Creator, so I'm not 100% what they get. But I'm pretty sure every place is usually very, very good about
Wait, hug
it.
drop.
Especially nowadays. Like, there's a lot of the orgs, like especially like a big org, like Liquid has like a lot of resources to help players and like anyone they need. Why? What's up? Not hookers and cocaine. What?
I can go high ground. Whatever.
I'm mining on the ball in a hog right now. This clip. I'm gonna go back right now. Ouch. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure they're very, very good about it. I assume, even if they like don't like specifically, which I'm pretty sure they probably do. I am new, so I'm not like 100% sure. Like, they could probably ask, and they'll have people.
Hey there.
Well, I'm still like pretty new. I don't know. I've only like done like 4 weeks of stuff total.
I'm still Surgery.
They got the robot.
Bello Taylor, why are you dying? I think the team, I don't know anything, guys. I'm sorry. I'm just a co-streamer. I hope they haven't thought about getting rid of people midway through the stage. But as I said, I am the co-streamer. I don't know. Bunch of liquid what? A bunch of what? Ouch. Horrible back pain. So what is your new job like, or like, what's like a day basis? Oh my god, I just bounced off every wall.
The enemy serves. We must halt them.
Enemy vector calculated.
Enemy forward.
You gotta ask for a desk.
A threat emerges. Time at maximum strength.
My assumption is worst case scenario, they can keep them on as like a sub either way. Like, say if it works super well, awesome. Like, regardless, I think they might just invest in like what I would think would happen, but also, you know, I'm not a money involved guy. Is I'd say like, oh my god, that was about to be massive. What I assume what could have happened is like just a triple backline. Like that was very common like last year. It also depends, like, I don't know. Generally, I don't know.
No anti.
Oh yeah, no, they have a ton of resources. I just like I haven't been there long enough where like, you know, anything's come up that like I need. Like I just had like a meeting with them, and I learned about like, I basically learned that there is a lot of things available, and to reach out if needed. Like that's what it comes down to. Like that's all I know. Is it basically sounds like they cover like every base. And if we need something, they're here for us. Hello. Oh, well, see you later. Treasure bond, treasure one, treasure one. Do I cleanse myself when I press E? Wait, chat, our drops dead?
Up here.
Any confirmation? Drops dead, drops live. I'm with you.
And a low. Really low. I want hog.
Yeah, I'm on that.
Nice.
Wait, why am I
Been
falling
low. Back
right
left.
now?
Getting out.
Good trying to dig.
Back up if you need, I can fall.
Carry one.
You live.
I can't. I'll have flux when I come back.
Shunsign has drops? Does everyone? All I know is when I did it, they like it's still like shut off for everyone at the same time.
What's up?
Ah.
Yippee.
Nice. Yeah. Here, let me double check mine. Drops are still on. Drops are still on at the moment, at least. But, yeah. Let me check. I maybe perhaps get off. It depends. Okay. All right. I do have to go to the back. Do I play one more? Do I just play one more? Nah, what's more? I've already streamed 11 hours. Nah, I should probably just get off. My sleep wasn't that great. I should probably. Nah, I should probably get off. You know what? Wanted literally just went live. Chat, I'm gonna go raid Wanted. He should also have the drops. Yeah, I think I fell a little off in the co-stream. Okay, I was drinking last night. But I'm gonna go raid Wanted. Socials, guys. Discord. Yeah. I do have to do the homework too. Yeah, my elevator pitch. That is true. I might need to look a little bit more professional than this. I'll put on like a jacket. And they said they want a blank background, but it's whatever. Good night, Simon. Septic, Spudboy, Tiger, Benmax, Enderbrine, Neon, everybody, Hannah. Thank you all for coming. Keelan, Hash, everybody. Appreciate it very much. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be streaming at like 10:30 Eastern. Something like that. Just wake up, shower, yogurt, go. But yeah, thank you all for coming. I appreciate it. We'll see you tomorrow. And yeah, Teal will get a win. We will get sent into the playoffs, and it'll be awesome. Decalace. Good night, good night. Oh, I will do my cardio tomorrow. We'll do the cardio because I think that might have been why I was a little bit more tired. Honestly. Sunflower, though. Peace out. Everybody, take care. Sweet dreams. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, Mom. Good night. Bye. And happy Easter to everybody early if you're in over there. Bye. Bye-bye.